treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. Yeah, it was weird. I took a Friday off. I never do that, but I had to after that the long day on Thursday. So apologies for a day off on Friday. Oh, give me a moment here. We're gonna watch a little bit of OWCS China. It's on right now, so figured we put that on for a little bit. And we got some videos to record today, things to do. Long day of gaming and matches and all that. So let's have a fun day today. All right. I don't think my screen is working. Give me a moment. There we go. What is this? An endorsement reward. Oh, cool. All right. How are we doing today, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Akasuna, thanks for the 33 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's quite the watch streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, sorry for not being on yesterday. I ended up just being an absolute potato. Actually, Lonnie and I are both kind of potatoes right now, so see how that goes for the day. Hi, Lonnie. Good boy. Go open your spot. Go ahead. Go ahead, little guy. Yeah. Sorry, let me just get these the match stuff opened up here. So we're gonna watch some OWCS China in the meantime, chat, and then we'll record some videos, all that stuff. Should be a good time. All right, do this, and then go here, and then we should be good to go. And then get my YouTube chat. I'll put the volume on in a little bit. CR versus Zeta tomorrow. It was a fast day in Korea today. Yeah, I was surprised there wasn't matches on when I got on. I was like, oh damn. We'll swap over to everything here momentarily. Yeah, I saw that Zeta won against Falcons 3-0. Was that correct? Yeah, I know, Vern. I'm sorry. Hey, little guy. Buddy, I don't want you to... What's up with the cats and going behind the monitor right now, like recently? Here you go. Hi, little guy. Come here. Want to go in the bucket? Hi. Hi, little guy. Your birthday today? Hey, happy birthday. Have an awesome one. Have an awesome birthday. There's no volume yet, by the way, Chad. I'll put the volume on in a little bit here once the matches start. Dude, Lonnie and I went to bed. I'm not even joking. I went to bed at like 6 p.m. last night. Well, I fell asleep at 6 p.m. And then I woke up at like 8 p.m. Then we watched a movie and then went back to bed because Lonnie's a bit under the weather. So, right, of course, right after she gets the she finished her last day, so she's done there now. But we were both potatoes last night, so hopefully it's not like a super cold or anything like that. Be back-to-back weekends. We'll see. Well, good morning, everyone. We'll watch some OWCS for a bit. We got OWCS all day long, as well as matches. We'll play some stuff in between. I think there's actually a good game coming up for China, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure there's a good game coming up, like momentarily. Oh, was your birthday yesterday? Hope you had a good one, Sag. Sorry I wasn't on for it. Long stream today? Yeah, today should be a long day. Pretty much as long as the matches go. Depending, I'm not like a baked potato. Like I said, like, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, we should be good. Should be a good day today. Should be fun. Yeah. Should be streaming today and tomorrow. Might stream Monday too. We'll see how I feel. But yeah. It's been a great June. I will say that. It's been a great June. Check my phone very quickly here. Get a few things. Said EverQuest Legends. I never played EverQuest to begin with. What is EverQuest Legends, like a new EverQuest? For some reason, I remember like a video on that a while ago. Or am I thinking of something different, right? Yep. You good, Annie? Let me get that guy. Buddy, it's sticky. I know. I got you. You're good. There you go. You're good. I got it up. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good boy. Good boy. He got like a little sticker on his paw, and he was like, "What the heck is this?" All right, we're good. Oh, they're turning it into like a solo, so a small group game. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I never really got into EverQuest growing up. I always heard about it, of course, because EverQuest was like one of the first MMOs. You know, not like the first one, I don't think, but like it was probably the first one that made like the news. You know, probably the first one that made the news, I guess you could say. Set the scope. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, no. Listen, I appreciate you being here, even if it's one day. Thank you so much. It said it should be a long day today. Obviously, gonna be busy OWCS drops are on right now, so you can still get those, and then there'll be a break between them, and then there'll be games again today. Hopefully I'm in like good caster mode today. Said it's 3 a.m. and you're making brownies right now. Enjoy your brownies. Yeah, it's currently 6 a.m. here. I just came off of a nice, like 14 hours of sleep over the past. I don't know, dude. So we'll see how it goes. I've been on a 99% for a while now. Oh, for your drop? Should be good. Should be good. I mean, I can double check to make sure they don't like turn them off or something, so. Dad, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1.
I know you
Thank
won't say my
Appreciate it.
name, but I'll say yours, not Flats.
I don't get the context, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Morning. You closed at work, so you had a late night espresso? Makes sense. Yeah. I imagine that's probably, you have a late night espresso. Oh no, I know the context. I'm saying the name. Good morning. Whew. How was my day off? It was good. Yeah, it was good. What happened was I went to bed late Thursday night. So, hi buddy. Hi. I went to bed at like probably like around like midnight that night or like 1 o'clock. I love you, buddy. Want to get your bucket? Get your bucket for a bit? That's my bucket boy. No? Oh, we want to go behind the monitor? Is that the new thing now again for everybody here? Is that the new thing? We just like to go behind the monitor and then knock the camera down? Yep. Okay. What did I do with this camera stand that has made this the new thing for the cat? Every single one of them does it now. They're like, I'm going to walk in between this camera. I'm excited for this. How long have I been streaming today? On paper, should be a very long day today. Because Dallas Fuel plays the last match of the day, both days. So I'll be probably watching all the matches all the way through today, depending on how quick they go. Only caveat to that is I am a bit potato-y today. So like yesterday, Lonnie started getting like the scratchy throat and like the being stuffy and all of that. So might be a cold on the way, or it might just be one of those days. So we'll see. But outside of that, I should be good. I'm a little bit like potato-y because I just slept way too much, but we should be good. We should be good, I think. Okay, is this good here? Sorry, I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I pretty much chilled during the day off. Watched like a movie and got a couple of things done I needed to get done. They take a long time between these matches, huh? But Weibo versus AG should be a good game on paper. I got you, buddy. I just can't. I have to put my hand here, buddy, because no, I know. I'm not trying to play with your paw. It's just the cameras. Okay. All right. 1 second. I gotta. He's funny. He's a funny cat. Goes behind your TV. Oh yeah, no, it definitely does that. Oh well, plus I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. It's always fun having a good time, That's how I look at it. Thank you. I did see that. I did see that. Oh, look at the cat. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, Nicole. It's definitely OWCS drops. I have no idea why it's saying rivals or something. I have no clue. You're not the only person that's saying that with, so that's a new marketing strategy. Just put on a rivals drop for like the Overwatch streamers. Hey, what if we just put rivals on in the what if we put a rivals drop on for the Overwatch streamers. This is like the perfect marketing strategy. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Why? Because I played World of Warcraft growing up. Like this is perfect. No, it is OWCS right now. Let me see though. Like what else? How this works? Have the pros been playing Xion much? Yeah, Xion's been playing a lot. I didn't see the matches today, of course, but she was being played in the previous matches that we were watching. So, excuse me. Yeah, apparently the rivals drops have been very very interesting to say the least. You're getting progress towards that rival? Dude, I have no idea. I didn't sign up for anything for rivals. I'm not doing I have no clue. But hey, congrats to people getting a rivals drop while watching some Overwatch. This is great. This is for anybody who plays both. Heck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, headaches are never fun. I can tell you that much. That's the only thing, a caveat to today. As long as I can, as long as I don't hit a wall, we should be good today. All right, we should be good. Better that I don't hit a wall. Yeah, I don't think many people are, Nicole. Yeah, headaches are no fun. Yep. They're no fun. I get it. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, Sully's back again, probably to maneuver underneath the camera for no reason. Sure is. There it goes. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, let's go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Why path that way? We can go back underneath the camera again. Let's do it. Yep. Good thing I'm holding on to this because this thing was knocking down earlier if I didn't do this. Oh, he sees my hand now. 1 second. Buddy, we got to stop trying to do this. Sir. Oh. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. So the sound is muted, by the way. If you're wondering why there's no sound right now, we're just waiting on the matches to start. Actually, there could be the sound of my Overwatch. Let me see. No, you're good. I have the sound on. They're setting on correctly. I used to get migraines. Yeah, I know they can be tough. Lonnie gets migraines occasionally, and I don't know how migraines work, but the only way for her to the only way her migraine will feel better is when she eventually throws up, which feels bad. That's the only way. Even if she took headache medicine or anything like that, it's just that's the only thing that relieves it for some reason whenever it happens. It's the weirdest. Yeah, it's so. I know those can be rough. She doesn't get them a lot though. It's very rare when she does. Yeah. Instead of playing Xion, 67% win rate. Nice. Yeah, Xion's good. She's a fun hero. Good morning. Good morning. And if anybody's wondering why I took yesterday off, I ended up having a 16-hour day on Thursday because of our sponsor stream. So I ended up finishing that stream around 10 o'clock-ish, and then I couldn't fall asleep till 12:30, 1 o'clock. So by the time I woke up, it was I think it was 8 at 8:30 or 9 a.m. And I was just I'm very interested when it comes to schedules. I'm very schedule based. So once I'm a few hours past my schedule, I'm just I'm lost. I'm so I just took time to kind of get some stuff done and all that yesterday. So apologies for a Friday day off, but pending we're chilling these next few days, we should be good. Do some nice long days. watch some OWCS, play some games in between. So we'll watch OWCS, we'll play some games. I have a funny moments to record today. A few other things to do. And I have a cheater VOD to watch, and then yeah, we'll go from there. JG, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't kept up with the World Cup a ton. Am I doing any reviews today? I have to see what I have on my stuff today. I'll let you know. I recorded 4 recently, so we'll see. And then I did put on the USA game, but I think they were like, if I'm correct, when I put the USA game on, they were kind of like, it wasn't like an important game. Is that correct? Like, it's an important game, obviously, but like, it wasn't like, it didn't really have any, it didn't change anything with like the stand-ins, if I'm correct. So they were kind of just like, they already had the highest seed like they could have and stuff. So it was more like kind of like playing players who wouldn't play as much and like, you know, just trying to get out of there, not injured type of like game. But it was still good, I heard. It was good. Like, I heard it ended like right at the last second or something because I fell asleep, but I saw a little bit of that, yeah. So that's what I did there. Again, I'll unmute this once the matches get closer to start. This should be a good game, actually, if I'm correct. I can't remember. Like, but Weibo versus All Gamers should be good. I know they're not, the other team is like number 1 right now, but this should be a pretty good matchup. Should be a pretty good matchup here once everything gets rolling. Yep. You get headaches when your sinuses get blocked? I get that too. I get the like the right here. Thankfully, with my ever since I started taking Claritin at nighttime, my allergies have been good in the morning. But sometimes I'd get like a toothache that goes all the way up. And like, you know, when I went to the dentist, I'm like, hey, like, is there anything wrong with the tooth? They're like, nope, that's just like a sinus tract or something. And if you have allergies, you'll feel it. I'm like, oh, okay, great. Yep. So that I would get like the toothache into like the headache because it was like a. So. But ever since I started taking my Claritin every night, I haven't had that as much. I read like if I'm not going to be outside during the day, if I take it at night, in the morning I won't have like that allergy buildup or whatever you call it. So your teeth, yeah. It's like there's a couple like sinus parts of this side or something. Yep, and it kind of goes like that way. Yeah, exactly. So that was never fun. That one was annoying. Like I said, I don't get it as much now since I started taking the Claritin that night. But some mornings I'd get up on stream and I'm like, this is gonna be good to start. Cool backgrounds. You tried some makes your headache worse. Yeah, it's gonna be different for everybody. You ever had a headache? That's good. Hopefully we don't. So Weibo versus All Gamers. These are both good teams, by the way. So I'm very curious to see how this plays out. Ernie's drinking some water, being a good boy. I don't know where Sully went. Good boy, Annie. Little guy. Just checking a few things here. Again, OWCS drops are still active and working, so you're good there. Oh, did you? I'm glad that it fixed whatever the problem was. Or, yeah. It's cool if they can kind of fix that, you know? Man, they really have downtime here. I must have gone live just when this match stuff started. What's good? How's it going? How are you doing? Now, let me see actually what do I do have to record today? Why? No idea on the Rivals one, chat. I got nothing for you on that one. So congrats on your bonus Rivals drop because I have no idea. I have a funny moments today and a cheater fails. And all I'll say is this is Crap named it Funny Moments episode 41 Neon Junction Train Edition. So I have a feeling I know where this is going today. Is this Overwatch? This is Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah. But for some reason, someone chat said there's a random rivals drop showing up too. So you just get in both apparently. It's a marketing strategy. Like, you know what? What if we just add it? Am I secretly taking part in the Creator Cup? No. Apparently that's been a doozy, that Creator Cup. That's been a doozy apparently. Because like dude, if I'm correct, and I haven't looked at the teams specifically, but like it does not look like they balance teams for that tournament. Like, and they have a consistent issue with that in those tournaments there. That's why I was so happy with how the Bogra tournament went. Obviously we won, but like even if we didn't, like that's a balanced tournament for the most part, right? You're gonna have a couple of like imbalances, right? That happens when you generally, if you know, when you get players, but like for some reason they don't take into account like the balancing when they make those teams. So like it's just like a weird like I don't know. Who knows? I don't. That's been like an issue they've had for a long time with those tournaments there. Like they just make the most like stacked teams. So when it comes to reviews, you gotta go on my Discord. Just to make it clear, when it comes to reviews, it's a chance. We get a ton of submissions, so I don't want to like BS you. Like you submit something and you don't watch anything like that. So my Discord's where to do it though, and that's where you would start with. All right. Yeah. And again, no guarantee. Keep in mind, we had a ton of submissions. A hint I always give, does your game also have a good like YouTube hook to it, right? Like something that you would click for YouTube, things like that. So do I ever play Rivals properly for like a season or more? No, not really. What are like new, like brand new ones, Teddy? Next weekend. Like you're talking about like you've already gotten the OWCS ones now. That would be next weekend. Hi. Love you, buddy. Hi, bucket boy. Am I getting your bucket? Come here. Love you. Want to get in your bucket? But yeah, that'll be next weekend during July 4th weekend, of course. So that'll be an interesting time. I don't know like the schedule for playoffs yet, buddy. What is up with this new obsession behind the camera? I don't understand. Why? Did like Georgie doing this spark the memory of you? Let's go that way. Yes. Did you like see Georgie do this and it sparked a memory? Like what? Sir. I know you're gonna. Okay, come here. This camera's going down, Chad. I can already tell. 1 second. Sir. I know, because you're not Georgie. You can't fit through there because Georgie's a kitten. Did you know that? Yeah, you nobody. Sir. I'll pick you up. Listen, no, this is my little kitten. 1 second, I gotta bring my kitten over. Okay, come on. I got my little kitten. Here we go. My little baby Sully. I have 2 Bengal kittens, chat, apparently. My bad. I got two kittens. Right, Sully? All right, we'll put the volume up a little bit here, chat. Not too much because I don't really know the sound volume for this one. But... All right, hopefully we get some good matches going here. Hi, everybody. I think 20 is the right volume for this one, if I'm correct. Like a good like balance of sound and all that. Something like that, at least, I think.
但是就是在后续就是拉到混战当中一些细节的处理啊，包括可能后续的沟通可能会有一些这个做的不是很好，因为一旦涉及到团战结束之后这样的处理，可能如果真的被这个自由人或者是
You don't like this map as much? This map is like okay to me.
后续这个雪球就被混起来了。
I don't love it. I don't hate it. You know.
站立起来，所以这个也确实是
It's I used to not like the map at all. I think they changed it a little bit better, or they changed it to be better. It's like not like the worst map. So.
反针对嘛，对吧？因为李哥他是可以玩西格玛的，这个肯定是。
I think it's better. I didn't like the original version. You couldn't play most of the map. Now it feels like the map's opened up a bit more, so more map is utilized, which is kind of what needed to happen. So it's not not my favorite, but it's not like the map it was before the rework. I'd say. What's the worst map then? I don't even know right now. I'm trying to think. Worst map for me. Well, I don't know. A lot of the reworks have done a good job. I just don't. Well, New Queen Street's rough because of sightlines. But like, I'm okay with New Queen Street because of my hero pool. Again, I don't love the map. I don't hate it. But like, I can see where people don't like it as much. All right, either way, these teams are both going to be pretty good, by the way. AG has been struggling a little bit, so like, there is a chance that Weibo just kind of runs through this. But there is like an opportunity here for like AG to kind of get back into this, kind of get back into things here. They have a solid roster. I know they're 2-1, so if I'm correct, though, this is the team that had a really good match against JD Gaming last week, right? And Weibo is kind of, we've seen Weibo struggle a little bit. Did your bias for it because you live in Toronto? I can understand that. It's kind of like some people don't love Fallout 4, but I love Fallout 4 because it was in Boston. Even though I don't think it was that bad of a game at all. But, it wasn't New Vegas to people, so. But Weibo does end up taking the lead here already. As you can tell by Weibo's roster, by the way, very, very strong team. You might recognize some of their players. I say that every time, but actually both teams kind of have players that you would probably recognize. There's just really good teams in China here, so. Custom Gamer that can help with that. Is that the one that like loads like shaders and stuff, I think? I've never like went to that one, but I think FPS has been fine. I haven't really had too much of an FPS issue with the game. But yeah, it's been very interesting seeing teams start to run a lot more Vendetta. Now, obviously, this could be just because of certain bans and things like that. With like obviously the Sigma being banned, you can be forcing like a manga comp. Because if you haven't seen, Sigma's pretty meta right now. The Beaver was getting frame drops yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that there is issues with that. We've been kind of seeing that over and over again with new patches and things like that. So. Yeah, that's kind of how I looked at it with Fallout 4. Is like people expected it to be like. It just you make a really good game, but you made a game that was so good that people have the expectation of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't mind it. Again, teach their own. I think if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game. Holy crap! You see that slam? I actually believe that Weibo was actually planning to kind of go in with beat right there too at a certain point and ended up getting the kill right before. Actually ended up. This actually might be the difference. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go just because of that Mauga ultimate, but this is a 1v1 right now. Holy crap! It was a 1v1. And all gamers won it, but like they're like gonna be even. It was so even that it's gonna be like it's gonna be kind of somewhere in the middle here. What a team fight that was. Both teams down to the wire. Recall does get the kill on the Shy, so that's gonna actually give him the point. I think right now. And something to keep note of when you watch WCS, you're gonna see a lot of times where you give up the point. And I've actually been adapting that to my rank games and been seeing good results. Now, of course, like obviously that's in champion lobbies. But I've been starting to like finally give up the point more now, and like it's been going pretty well. In ranked, I always found it a little bit harder to do that, but as long as I make the call that I'm doing that, like it's been going much better. Oh, that's a good kill there from Alpha. They should be able to clean up this team fight. So all gamers, sticking with this, able to kind of get an ultimate out. They're going to be behind on a beat, but not a bad start here. So not a bad start. You're learning the craft in PoE too? Oh, you don't want, I'm not going to be able to help you with crafting in PoE too. I need like a master's degree in everything to craft in PoE too. So you're asking the wrong person. Also, a huge pick on Langston. That was actually the one pick that all gamers couldn't afford because they had beat coming up and they would have had beat by now 100%. That beat would have turned the team fight and they probably would have won it. So is this live? This is live currently. Yes. I don't do any pre-recorded streams or anything like that. I don't do like 24-hour streams or so. If I'm on, I'm live. So, yeah. So this is a live match in China right now. Obviously, there's a little bit of delay on it, like just like they're like I think they have like a 3-minute delay on so teams don't snipe or whatever. But yeah, that's what it came down to. Honestly, if that kill onto the Lucio actually kind of turned this, I think all gamers was actually set up to be able to maybe win this map, and instead it kind of goes the other way. So a pretty impressive go of things there from the side of from the side of Weibo, but it does show you could be close. So yeah.
用自己的一个 shift 技能去逃走也好，或者是用残血去
You finished your rivals drop as well? I have no idea on the rivals drop, by the way. I got nothing for you on that one. I have no idea why that's there. Sounds good, Sindri. Yeah, keep in mind it takes a little bit to get through. Also want to point out to you, it is a weird timing because there is replay code resets on the 30th. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I have no clue on the rivals one. I got nothing for you in that one, but hey, congrats. Is the top team Weibo? So technically there's a team called, I think, was it JD Gaming right now that is considered the top team. That's why they're number 2, because they actually beat Weibo recently. So, like, I think Weibo is in this 1A, 1B situation. I don't think they've played yet in this stage, though. But that's why they're number 2 right now, is because JD Gaming is also... who I think plays next against 4 Angry Men. But yes, Weibo's a very, very good team. Is it have different font? Is it region based? It could be. Dude, man, sometimes watch it on TikTok here, or not TikTok, whatever the equivalent is such a journey. There's random emotes and stuff. But yeah, I think it's because like the text you use when you use that, like I don't know, just like a setting they have on. But either way, yeah. Does anybody know how to turn off like the text on this one? Like I don't know how to do that. Like, does anybody have any idea how to turn it off? I would love to be able to do that. So. Is Vendetta meta? Vendetta's like I think this is a region-based meta here, because I've seen Vendetta played occasionally, but not enough to the point where I can be like, yes, Vendetta's meta. I think Vendetta's being played more after the recent buff, but like she still struggles with survivability. So like, I'm gonna like chalk this up to it's just one of those like situations where the bans went a certain way, and so the teams went with a secondary comp they're comfortable with, which happens to be a Vendetta comp. That or there's like, you know, the players like playing Vendetta. I don't know. It's hard to call. Because I haven't seen a ton of Vendetta across the board. Maybe that's changed, though, right? But left her so squishy. I think it just comes down to she probably does well in certain ranks, and that's what it is. So yeah. Sorry, 101. Thank you for the 200 and however many bits that is. Sorry, it just doesn't. I can't see the other half of it, but AG is like. I feel like AG is playing pretty well right now, but the one the struggle they're doing is they're kind of getting behind a little bit early in these like team fights, as in like they're going down like 80% before they actually bring it back. So it's hard to like. It's good, but you have to play flawless the rest of the way, right? You have to play like flawless. So, I mean, they did like if I wanted to give you the window to like being able to do that, pop your Mauga ultimate here. Use beat if you have to, because they already use beat, so they know they have a beat advantage. Try to survive the ultimates. Obviously, be aggressive with your Mauga ultimate, in my opinion. So, like, double Mauga ult's going to happen, then you go in with beat. Yep, this commits the team into there. Then you kill the Mauga ultimates on the outside. There you go. So that's step 1. Step 1, they've done step 1. Good job. Downside is they did use too many ultimates, in my opinion, but I think they felt like they had to win with that one. Why does Twitch show you rival drops? No idea. 245 bits, that's what it was. Thank you. I have no idea. Literally, I could not tell you, but congrats to people getting some rivals drops. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, it's it has to be a rival strategy. You know, give it to some so. I'm sorry, are you saying that like Xion is? Xion's a great DPS. Although I cannot believe they changed the recovery time. This Kasuna is going to be really tough here. All gamers is going to disengage out. If they can disengage out of this properly, that's the problem. See, that's the thing is like, this is what I mean about playing perfect Overwatch. They do almost everything right there. If they can trade out on the Vendetta here, that would be actually massive. Leave is getting healed though, so like, I think again, same concept here. So yeah. It seems to happen with any rivals partner who played or streamed with them. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, congrats to people getting some rivals drops, you know. Congratulations. Hey. Love you. Are we finally settled? The bucket boy is settled. Yeah, no, it's a perfect marketing strategy. You're just like, you know what? Listen, we need to get people talking about rivals with us too. We're gonna send that there. It's probably just because like I've done like, you know, I did some sponsor stuff in the past for rivals, or like I used to watch some of like the other stuff. So they probably just had like a list of stuff for like the World Cup thing, and it just happened to be Overwatch streamers that, you know, some of them were obviously. The funny part is like that it still works though in the Overwatch section, which means they like that's an interesting one. But hey, congrats to people getting some bonus rivals drops on an Overwatch stream. Congratulations, everybody. Huge ultimate here by All Gamers, by the way. I love this aggression. The problem is they did tap the point, so if All Gamers doesn't win right here with this play, then this is pretty much over. Leave is really low, and there's a Lucio duel on the point. I don't know if anybody knows that's happening. Unfortunately, though, man, what a game. Honestly, this could be a really good series. All Gamers is actually a team that I don't think is really at the 4th seed. I think this is just kind of like where they're at right now. Like, this has been a back and forth. I think Weibo's going to have too many ultimates in the end here, but like All Gamers was basically a team fight clear away from winning that, as well as like a beat away from winning on the other side. So not a bad performance by All Gamers, so this could go either way in my opinion. Either way, a good start for these teams, and hopefully it ends up being some more good Overwatch. So.
那么第一张地图的话，其实两张小图打得还算蛮接近的。不过话说回来，其实我们昨天有看到。
I mean, yeah, I'm watching OWCS China, right? So like, if you think about it, you know, NetEase does manage the game there, and also is the publisher behind Rivals. So yeah. It was still showing for CarQ. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, it's probably just people who've done stuff for Rivals or had like some sort of thing for that. They just put it there as like an exclusive like drop for the other stuff. I don't know. Hey, congrats to people getting some, you know, bonus Rivals drop on top of all the other stuff. Yeah. Congrats. Big day today for NA EMEA. Isn't this the last weekend before playoffs? Like, this is like playoff. This is like the pre-playoff weekend. It's been such a quick stage. Isn't that crazy how quick of a stage it's been?
不是特别多，只有枕头这一点额外的突出。
不得不说，其实这张南极半岛的，特别是第2张小图啊，玛卡的这个能量来的是真的很关键啊。我看了一下这个数据，治疗量这么多的一个情况下，他的大招运转可以说是非常的舒服。有很多有几波关键的这种先手。
Love my streams, thank you, I appreciate it.
取得了很好的效果嘛，而且大招的能量感觉。
Who said Korea's at week 4? Not that fast. I mean, we have an NA's week 3, right? It's only 3 weeks of the NA like region, and then you're in playoffs. It's because the EWC also has a lot of teams, I think. So like I think it's a quick turnaround. So I think they want to get these teams kind of like ready to go to be able to book their stuff for Paris, right? I mean, we're, you know, end of July is the beginning of the majors, so it just feels like usually this 3 weeks is my take. I think you should have your seasons be longer than 3 weeks. I think it just helps with storylines, seeing teams develop over time and like get better. There's a lot less room for error with this one, but I do believe that this time around it was because of just how like everything worked out with schedules and things like that. You know what I mean? So like more so that they wanted to do that. Yeah, well, my take is I don't think they expected esports loot boxes to pick up, like to dominate like they did. So they ended up going into the season like, okay, you know, we're going a little bit chiller. And then Overwatch, of course, the year that Overwatch has a resurgence is the year they decide to minimize the teams. So they're probably going, oh man, you know, at the same time, you know, so it's like they'll definitely be interested in those partner teams and stuff next year, I bet. Because I don't see Overwatch really slowing down. Obviously, I'm biased, and that would be great for me. But I do think that Overwatch is on a good like cadence right now, schedule-wise, of like how they release stuff. Now they just need to figure out how to get their shop prices right for ultra skins and things like that, because that's where they've been getting more of like the pushback. But like overall, it's been on a pretty good release schedule. You know, it feels like there's not too much downtime in between content. The heroes have been solid, obviously. Some will hit differently than others. But yeah, Pink Dawn, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We need the evolution one, right? Yeah. No, I think that one's in China for that one. That was a good first map. I will say Weibo won that, but it was definitely competitive. Around the World Cup, yes, that is also something to keep in mind. Is the World Cup too? Super Non brings up a valid point about how like World Cup is going to be in August and September, dude. I just realized we are so close to BlizzCon, and I'm gonna be there. Like, it's a very high percentage I'm at BlizzCon this year, and it might be fun to say the least. I'm looking forward to it because World Cup will be at BlizzCon. World Cup will be at BlizzCon this year, and I will be at BlizzCon, so should be a fun time. Again, we'll see if we can get the setup we did last time, and I'm not sure yet. I would love to be able to do what I did last time, but who knows. Lunar Knight, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 months. Just need a different mic this time. You know, if I did have a setup like that, I don't know how that would go. I think you need to have those type of mics, unfortunately. It's not even like I would love to be able to bring this mic, but I guarantee you that if I was there with like, say I brought this mic, right? I can guarantee you if I had a same setup like that, which again, we don't even know the details of what they want, what they're doing yet. I just know that like, I'm invited to BlizzCon. This mic would pick up too much sound. So I think that's why you have to have those other ones, because they're very like to the mic. So they're a little bit more scuffed, but I think like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even though this mic has very good, like this mic has very good, like, what is it called? Mic has, I have no idea on that one, son. I probably not, no. Basically back in, what was it, 2023 when I went to BlizzCon, they gave me a setup in front of a crowd, and it was really cool. We got to watch like the matches with the crowd, and it was really fun. But I was just gonna say, like, it picked up a compression, yes. This has good compression on this mic. It picked up Georgie's meow, okay? And he has a little baby meow right now. Point being is, imagine that in front of everybody, so... He had good mics for Spotlight. I think Spotlight was the same mic. They use the... I don't love their mixer they use, just because it's a little bit like more... not as user friendly, but it's a good mixer. It's just like very finicky. It's a really good mixer, but it's like definitely something you would use if you're like a sound engineer, you know, in comparison to like a streamer or like the Rodecaster Pro is like, I plug this in and it works, you know. So sometimes I struggle a little bit with figuring out their settings. I forgot what they use. It's very like, it's exactly what you would expect like a sound engineer or someone to use for like a mixer, and like I'm just not experienced with that, you know. So, like, I'm trying to figure it out with the gain and all that, and I'm like making it too loud, too, you know. So it's usually, I've always struggled with that whenever I go to their events and I'm trying to figure out that damn mixer. It's a good one too. It's called it's a very good mixer. It's something Bright or something like that. Does that sound right? I forgot what it's called though specifically, but it's very good. It's just I'm lost when I have it. I'm always lost when I use that one. Forgot what it's called. Something Bright. I just can't remember the first like part of the name. He's using his litter box. I wonder if he's gonna go in his bed. Arnie's been going here a lot. We'll see. Boy. Yeah, Seraphim's gonna be there again. Yep. That'll be fun. Insane was playing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's what I was mentioning. Insane. Remember the player with the backwards name? I was like, that's definitely Insane. Yeah. All right, we got a Circle Royale. Sunzo? Oh wait, no. Do I have the right teams? What team is Sunzo on? I feel like I have the right teams, but excuse my ignorance. Weibo, okay, Weibo, got you. I was right. Okay, cool. So this would be a Sunzo map, I'm pretty sure, because Sunzo has a very good Sigma. Came off. Okay, I didn't even see. Was there a substitution? I was looking down. So, okay, cool. Yeah, Sunzo's very good. Very good Sigma player. Very much like kind of like, you know, Max is really good on CR for those maps. Same concept here. Same concept, same like go of things, all of that. So.
死院当然的话，在这种长手地图，其实上场率并不高。
我们来看一下两边的 BP。AG 是先手搬掉了索杰恩，而 WBG 是后手搬掉了雾子啊，想要去进行一个降速的动作。
雾子的话，其实我们在这个近期的皇家赛道上面看的还挺多。那搬掉雾子之后呢，我们
It's so funny. We're gonna have to get Sully a dog bed at one point. So
但是
When we
皇家
first
赛道
got
其实搬屋子的话
Georgie, we
看到
bought like a
这
little
个多
mattress
长
to go in the
时间
bathroom, and we
是
would like
能
lay
够
on the
拿出
floor
来
with
的
him.
那
We
在
could like
如果
sleep
在
in there the
打
first few
架的时候
nights.
去搬到这个屋子的话，我们
Well,
看到
guess whose favorite bed that is now? We can't move it. So like my
这样的一些选择
my
可以
bathroom
考虑
spot where I like brush my teeth and all
这
is
个
just
不
a
好
mattress
用
on the
这
floor
一
there
套
because
应该是
Sully
不太好说
sleeps on the
可能有
mattress on
更
the
优
floor.
解吧。
We have his little blanket. And that's his nighttime bedtime spot. He loves it.
无恙的一个
He goes in there right when we go to bed. He goes in there and he conks out for hours until about 5 a.m. and then we'll wake up and he's at the end of the bed with Georgie. So now I just have a giant mattress on my bathroom floor that Sully sleeps on. I'm like, great, but you can't take it away from him. He loves it, you know. He can't take it away from him. He loves his little floor bed. I'm not gonna take that away from him. You know, his little floor bed. The reason why they don't use the regular skins? Well, I mean, they are using skins. Like you're talking about, like as why they're allowed. Well, in pro play, you're allowed to use whatever you want. The only time it doesn't happen is usually at like events where like they have tournament accounts. So where it's good to sleep. Yeah. Hey, I'm not, like I said, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. You know, I use that for brushing my teeth and flossing. So it's not like too much of an inconvenience. I'm surprised they even started with Diva here. I'm like, there must have been some type of like information that I didn't quite get. But Sigma versus this, what do we got? Sojourn's ban and the Kiriko ban. So that's why you're seeing a little bit of what you're seeing support-wise here. So yes, 30th codes do reset him. Yep. Did your cat has taken over 2 of your hoodies? Oh yeah, that's your cat's hoodies now. Yep, sorry. This is how it goes. Oh yeah, Sully loves it. Arnie's been going up here recently, but that's later in the day. I think once Arnie kind of eats his morning treats, that's when he goes over there. But he was passed out there yesterday. Played a little bit of Diablo. Trying to figure out how to get better at that. Watched some movies yesterday. Saw Split for the first time. Never saw it. Really, they actually did a really good job in that movie, in Split. I've never seen it. So I decided to watch it because it was, dude, I'm telling y'all, chat, if you ever need something to do, outside of watching my YouTube videos, of course, right, chat? But if you ever need something to do and you don't know what to watch, I'm telling you, those YouTube free movies are bangers sometimes. There's some good movies on there. Weibo obviously starting off extremely strong here on defense. They do lose their Sigma, so this is going to be a little bit of opportunity for AG to kind of take a very quick map control because they have the Juno speed ring as well as the Sim TP. So... today will be OWCS. Then I'm going to record a couple videos. We have a cheater VOD and funny moments. That will be that. Then we'll play some ranked games, and then around 1 p.m. Eastern, EMEA matches start. And then that's what it'll be. So there'll be some game time in between. All right. So today's kind of one of those like split days of just about everything. All right. Same with today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Yep. I do like this. Oh, what an eat by Liege. That actually could be a huge difference here. See, I was going to say that could be a huge difference, but then they get a really good kind of Mei ultimate and then a Juno ultimate. But if they can get this Ramatra kill right here, Sunzo actually, I got to give credit here. Sometimes it's like when you're a Sigma player, it's really tough to give up the Sigma spot because you love playing Sigma. You know what I mean? Great sim wall here. I mean, obviously Sunzo doesn't have all, but I do love the decision to switch to this. I think the reason why is because of the sim. I think like when you're going to be going up against a sim like this, it becomes really difficult to be able to kind of survive as the Sigma because you're going to get all in. So what you do is you go Ramatra to be more defensive, and then obviously when sim wall happens, you can be a little bit more aggressive if you need to be. So it's actually a really good spot. I do see Mizuki ultimate here come out from all gamers in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you have to use it early. This is kind of their all in. They've decided they're going to win right here. Win or lose right here, I guess you could say. They do get a couple of kills there by Liege, and that should give them the point. So good job there by all gamers. I do like the swaps by Weibo, but just wasn't enough in the long run. So. Clip you got submitted, got picked? Yes. Congrats, let's go. That will be, like I said, we'll be looking at all that a little bit later from now. So, yeah. Like I said, should be a good day today. I'm excited. And like I said, apologies for like the scuff schedule and things like that. It's been, I know it was a weird week. I wasn't live on what, Tuesday or Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday. But like, I've also been trying to be smart with balancing out the everything, I guess you could say, when it comes to like how much I'm streaming. So I've had to learn to be smart, I guess. At the same time, like, dude, you know me in days off, I struggle with them. So I do my best. I do my best. Hanzo ultimate going in here. Actually, the Hanzo ultimate is solid. I love that. I was going to say, like, first of all, I don't know where the Yari was specifically going with that, but I do love the idea there of, like, kind of Hanzo ulted in. Hanzo ultimate gets a lot more value now that you're able to, like, destroy, like, deployables. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but even getting rid of the pylon there really kind of puts, like, an interesting spin on, like, what you can do. Good job here by All Gamers again to kind of, like, just win a team fight pretty handily, too. So now they're going to be able to kind of use an aggressive Juno ultimate here against that. So, So we'll see how it plays out, yeah. How much longer will the drops be on for? I mean, it's always hard to call. What I will say is, no matter what, they turn it back on. So even if you're in the channel at 1 o'clock, they reactivate, or 12:30 Eastern, they reactivate, which is about 5.5 hours from now. They're still on, but I'm just saying that they do turn them off. Last week, they did leave them on for the OWCS China matches, so I think they're starting to leave them on more for OWCS. I could be wrong, obviously, but they did it last week. They left them on for all the matches. Also, the other day, on Thursday, people got bonus time for OWCS drops. If you were in here on Thursday, you pretty much got your drops done. I had to do a long day anyway, so it was basically 14 hours of OWCS drops. So I wonder if they'll change their strategy again. I think they're gonna do the 2 weeks again every time with their WCS drops with loot boxes. Okay. So here we go. They do pop a cat ultimate at the beginning here to get the Bastion. I actually love that. So while they were showing that play, the jetpack cat goes up on the high ground, grabs a Bastion, and just wins an early team fight. I love that aggressive nature of that play. Just trying it out, why not? They did obviously swap over to a jetpack cat Bastion here. There's going to be an Yari ultimate coming in, so this is going to be pretty important. This might be one of those, like, hope you can hit the Yari ultimate last second. No, that was Liege again. Eats the ultimate. Not really finding that value. That was kind of an early ultimate on that one. So there's the Bastion taking a little bit of damage. Something to watch out for. There's going to be a Juno ultimate coming in here shortly from the side of Weibo, but they're going to kind of wait and see what happens first. You don't need to use it, because obviously if you get the kill in the Mei, it's kind of like save your ultimates. Right now, the way they're going to get back into this game is through the ult economy. So, and to be in a good job there. They are going to try to push back here pretty quickly. One thing about the jetpack cat Bastion comp is it has a lot of, like, push and pull. So, you can catch them off guard pretty easily, yeah.
那现在进攻方3个大招没有辅助大，这3个大招的话其实并不太好放。首先，小美的暴风雪它放在车边没有人啊，只有一个D.Va，对吧？而且D.Va很灵活。
Mei ultimate should be happening here momentarily.
可能还是要等一个辅助大招才行。
No, not yet. They're going to wait. The D.Va ultimate is not meant to get a kill. It's just meant to stay in suit, but watch the suit. I was going to say. Yeah, that went real well. I don't think they're going to... They might... No, they're going to Juno ult now. Initially, I said I didn't think they were going to Juno ultimate, but the moment that they got the kill on the D.Va, they make that decision. Obviously, it doesn't, like, work out, but I think that was the correct choice. Like, if you get it... Like, basically, it comes down to this. If the D.Va's alive... You don't pop your Juno ultimate, but then when you trade it out, it's a 4v4. Then it just comes down to, like, you know, who hits the best shots. I think that was the correct decision. Obviously, it wasn't as ideal as I think they would have liked it to be, but I think it was a good decision, I guess you could say, to kind of do it the way that they did. So, yeah. All right. It does look like Weibo is going to be able to hold this part of the map. I only say that because All Gamers, they have a jetpack cat ultimate. What they're trying to do right now, I mean, that's going to be a free kill here soon, possibly on the Sim. No, the Sim actually survives it. They're going to try to jetpack cat ultimate somebody like they did last time, and see if that can open things up. They might slow it down, but they don't really have any ultimates to build here. It's just going to be like, be aggressive, which I love that TP play. I absolutely love that decision right there to go for the TP aggressively. I mean, that caught me off guard. And now they're able to kind of survive out against the Xion a little bit. Xion's not going to be able to go. Oh, Xion does go down. The Basher grenade hits through the wall. But now it's still pretty even. The D.Va does not have ultimate, so they can get this D.Va demacked and look for the opportunity to get a kill here. I just think there's too much happening on point. I think we're going to put the Bastion on the point and just ult. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought maybe they would just ult the cart and then send it. That would force the D.Va away from your team. But again, it's not really easy to make that decision in real time. I have the vision of what's happening, but either way, it's still an impressive push here from the side of Weibo versus, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a bad push, in my opinion. So, very solid go of things there for these teams. But yeah, so. Yeah, you said a decent push. Yeah, it wasn't like if you're gonna not cap the point, that is the best that you can do, right? Like that, like if you can't cap it, I'm okay with that. That is a good sequence, good way to go about it, etc. You know. So.
其实让我没有想到的就是他们在半藏
Lion's awake. Hope she's feeling a little bit better. She was very potatoey yesterday. Although she's officially finished up her stuff at the school now, so that's, you know, after 9 years, she's going to be moving on to do her college courses, teaching them, that is. So she's going to be teaching more college courses now, and yeah, that was her last day at the school yesterday. So big change for her, you
有
know.
点拖节奏的是什么呢？小美拿了大招之后，整体的这个技能上面的一些搭配，有点尴尬，搭配不起
Yeah,
来。
she's gonna be doing
你说
her.
你把所有资源放在2楼
She's
的
gonna
话，
be
要放
she picked up. She's gonna be
真的是
teaching
要
more
花
college
大量的
courses
这
and
个
stuff. She's able to
精
do
力
them
和
like
时间，而且不一定
remote,
能
which
拿
is
下
really
来
cool.
对
So
吧小美去卡车
she's gonna be
车
like
跟
around the
马
house a lot more now
去
too in
做
general.
但是大招效果并不稳定，这是一个关键点。
She doesn't. Sorry. She's teaching speech language pathology.
暴风雪加上
She's a
轨
speech
道
language
这个
pathologist, and
如
she
果
worked in a high school for
推到车边的话
9
这个
years.
防守方是完全没有
But then
办
she
法
got
在这边
opportunity
实
to
现
pick
但
up
是
even way more of
就是
those
在把
speech
这个
language
团战地
pathology
点分在
courses.
2楼确实是
And basically it was like, you have to take these now. You probably won't get them like ever. So she had to make that decision, and yeah, so now she gets to teach a bunch of more about SLP and all that
来
stuff.
了一
So
个镜像，很久不见的一个猫宝对位。但不过一边是额外带了一个秩序之光，加强在车边的一个能力，然后一边是选择
so she'll be
在
teaching
这个
people about speech language pathology.
一波对
Good start here, obviously, for Weibo. You don't want to lose your sim right away in these comps. I love how it's just kind of evolved into a Jetpack Cat Bastion comp here on the Circuit Royale. Shy obviously going to go for a motorcycle kill here. Not able to find anything, no, quite,
对
but
的，肯定要规避，少一个人嘛。
things are looking pretty solid here.
速度还可以。
这再倒地的话，感觉 A 点有点不好说了，要一波过了呀。
Yep. Yeah, this is tough. All gamers has been getting snowballed since the beginning of the point. Thankfully, no one was on the card for a little bit, so I think they have one more retake here, specifically with the sim. That's why they're pushing up aggressively, is they want to be able to actually, like... There's a chance the TP could get a kill quickly. No, they actually TP out of spawn, so... Yeah, this is looking a bit rough here for all gamers. Like, the pressure from Shy and the team, like, you just go for a Bastion ultimate here. This is going to slow down the approach to the point. Like,
直接开启自己的大招
you know, I think Leash can eat the ultimate, of course, but, like, it's going to be a little bit tough, so, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the pushback. This is the one moment all gamers has to be able to have a chance here. Obviously, they're on the Diva comp of this, which I don't love Diva on this comp, but, like, it is good for the retake. So it's kind of like one of those, kind of, if you can win the retake, it works out. If you don't, well, it is what it is. They do end up trading out Baby Diva and the Sim. They get a kill on Sunzo, though, which should open up the door for a little bit of pressure. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Jetpack Cat ultimate, or not a Jetpack Cat, a Bastion ultimate soon. Diva does go down. They get the kill on the Jetpack Cat, so unless things change here, there should be a team fight win here for Weibo, which is unfortunate for all gamers, because I think they did have an opportunity to win that, but once their Diva got DMAC in that corner, it just was a matter of time. You could have maybe been aggressive with the Bastion ultimate, but, like, again, it's all hindsight. You know, and Ana's probably not going to die to that ultimate, and then maybe that makes the other Bastion go in and kill your team, so it's kind of one of those, just move on to the next team fight type of situations. All Gamers does have Juno ultimate,
这一波 AC 其
Bastion
实没有一个
Cat
比较
ult.
好的
They have a lot of stuff.
中继性的一个状态，就导致他们
So does
确实
Weibo.
了比较多的大招来去打 B 点的团
Pretty much every ultimate of the game Weibo has, so it could be a little bit tough here, we'll see.
一点的拐角是一个有弹的进攻
There
位
goes the
置
Juno ultimate.
长线先手放 AG。
There's the Nano. Everybody's ultimate. If you have an ultimate, you're hitting it. There you go. I say that there was only 5 ultimates used, but it felt like there was a lot used, or 3 ultimates, 4 ultimates, whatever. I can count sometimes.
哎呦，这个猫还给
So again, all gamers in a really weird spot here. I love that.
养一下吗？
I don't know if you noticed what just happened right there, chat.
哎，被
But
对了完了
the Jetpack
那这
Cat
样的话我们看到 AG 的反
ulted the
场
Baby
没有弹
Diva
射了
to pull the Baby Diva away,
包接包
so that way they could push the cart and then stagger the Baby Diva. So now, instead of being able to get to the point,
是的
they just get the point for free.
大了嘛，因为堡垒的大招
What a decision that actually caps them the point. I don't know if you noticed that, but they basically just kept the Baby Diva at bay. 5 minutes on the clock. I mean, you know, this isn't. It's still not impossible to, like. You can still win this. Oh, that Diva. Oh, if I was that Diva, I'd be really happy with that play. I'd be like, wow, thank you so much for this enjoyable experience you have provided me. You know what I mean?
大部分的这个空间都是露出来
That's
的
exactly what I would be like. Thank you so
但
much.
无论怎么样
You know.
这个是有
But
效
hey,
的
if it works, it works. Obviously, you know, all gamers that have the ultimates kind of be able to take that. Sim Wall is a very strong ultimate, very effective ultimate.
我觉得其实可以在档位去放出来一些再
That's
交
one with Diva getting staggered a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not going to be the most ideal play like in a rank game, but in a pro play when everybody's kind of on the same page, like that's really good. They do get a kill on the cat, so again, the start that you needed on third is happening currently for the side of all gamers.
再配合上堡垒的一波前压
You want to go get your treats, buddy? Go. I can hear the balls. There you go. Sully's like, I hear treats. I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. He'll come back down. But yeah, so far, a good start here for all gamers on third. Obviously, they've had a couple rough starts here. Everything experience, yeah, I know. Isn't it great getting staggered as a tank? Nano Bastion or Diva? Probably Bastion. I think Nano Bastion's kind of like the go-to one. Yeah, there you go. Still not enough, though, to get the kill there. They do get a kill on the Yana in the backline, though, so that does kind of give them opportunity to kind of at least trade out again. Or, I don't know, slow down the team fight temporarily. Recall is going to have to run to the cart. That's why you're seeing the position to be that one, but... ends up being like a okay minute and a half sequence there for the side of AG. Like, you needed to slow him down in some form. I do get a little bit concerned because Weibo is in a situation now where they can outstack. So, like, if you don't take an early team fight here, you have to get a pick eventually. Only W key, thank you for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Or Georgie Selly one, yeah, Bengal one, maybe. I think that'd be really cool if they did that one day. I do expect to see a Bastion ultimate come up here momentarily. So get ready to see that. Again, it's not necessarily used for kills, more survivability. As I say that, though, they go in with their alt stack, and yep, that's the game. So, Weibo is up 2-0. Been a close series, though. I mean, like, I know it's like 2:40 on the clock, but, like, keep in mind they were about, like, you know, one team fight away from capping. So, like, it would have been still, like, another whole round of this. It's basically exactly what you see. Weibo, you know, playing strong, winning in a close matchup. AG making a couple of mistakes, having a couple of rough moments, and that kind of slows things down. So either way, I mean, still a good go of things, but obviously they would have liked to have a little bit less of a struggle on that one. So is what it is. Okay, I'll be back one quick second, chat. I'll see you in a couple minutes for the next map. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'm just going to be right back.
几乎用了很小的一些代价，就过了比较难的几个点，对吧？我们说的是 A 点的这个拐角和 B 点的这个高低差的这个拐角，都用了非常小的一些代价。再来看一下数据情况，我来看一下有没有什么比较亮眼的数据。
我觉得还是晒这里吧，因为我觉得虽然就是 A 点跟先掉人，就 AG 先掉人有关系。但是那一段距离晒的这个能量，我觉得也是相当可怕的。他就是打了太多的伤害，就导致于 AG 的一个前后排是有一些崩坏的情况出现的。我觉得晒的堡垒在这张地图发挥还是很亮眼的。
是的，哎呦，我看了一下，虽然整体的数据都还行，但立松命的这个，他跟玛卡的这个数据其实感觉就能体现很多，这个后排线能够给予正面的一些支援。而且整体来说的话 ，AG 虽然在这个进攻的这个阶段的过程当中是有不停的在去做更换英雄，但是啊，我觉得这一套体系最主要还是就特别是他们一开始拿秩序之光的时候，还是要体现利用传送门去抓人的这个能力。但是这个抓人的能力好像没有达到很有效的效果，反而是在你看防守端也在掉人，对吧？然后包括大招可能还是会出现一些放的不是特别好的一种情况，所以你看又是大运营又是这种提速抓人，这两端都没有做的特别好的情况下的话，当然微博 gaming 肯定是会抓到更多的这种机会。
而且微博现在已经手握赛点了。其实，黄虾赛道这张地图的秩序之光呢，我们此前在世界赛场上也看了很多 EMEA 的队伍，就那个时候的夸西亚以及这个推斯曼呢，都是在这张地图上会有这样的一个超远距离的一个绕后，配合上卡西里的50一道有这样一个传送50出现。但这张地图 AG 的这个秩序之光就是感觉打法上更偏独立一点，就是单独的一个位置那样去打，可能是拿出来的话是为了去打一个大盾的一个车边团，也有可能是就是让这个常态的一个车边火力更猛一些。因为其实在此前哈姆纳或者一些其他地图也是会用秩序之光去对这个三豆这个位置进行一些限制的。
对，其实选秩序之光还有一种打法嘛，就是给西格玛压力。当然我们看到确实是有这种小范围把西格玛给集火收掉的一个画面，但是存活率确实是一个很难受的一个避不开的一个东西，对吧？杀了之后怎么把这个优势稳下来，然后怎么样去把优势给化成胜势，这个是最关键的一个环节。也确实我觉得想法确实不错，因为你看一开始带了瑞希我们就说了嘛，你带瑞希秩序之光思路就很简单，控制，然后打正面留人，但是效果没有打出来，然后后来换了之后带单秩序之光，那带单秩序之光的话就是给正面压力，对吧？利用火力正面去覆盖， 然后因为他这个针对西格玛的能力还是比较强的，但是微博 Gaming 残局的处理，我可以说确实是做的挺好的。你看他们
I'm back, chat. Thanks for waiting.
能赢团，这一点。
Where am I watching this? I go to Wikipedia and I just click one of the links. How long have the drops been already for? Since I went live, probably before that too, for people who were live before. Yep. I see. You don't like watching at bars? Yeah, I'm on a big. I don't really watch too many games at bars. I just don't really. I don't go to bars. You know, it's just not for me. But teach your own. You know. Listen, I get it. People like it. Do what's fun for you, and heck yeah, you know, that's how I look at it. Oh, and Field comes in later. Yeah, they had the last match of the day. You had a triple remake last night. Congratulations. So speaking of heat wave chat, next week, apparently I am going to be a part of that heat dome. I got a nice, let's see here, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, nice 90 degrees. So that's gonna be, oh wait, sorry, 95 degrees. So yep. So next week I'm getting that next week. Obviously I'm indoors a lot, and with but still. All right.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来！您正在收看的是微博 Gaming 对阵 AG 的比赛。目前的话是微博2-0率先拿到了比赛的赛点。
那取得了这么大的一个优势，确实，因为我觉得关键地图还是在第一张地图嘛。不过 AG 我们也说了，其实来到这个死渊版本之后，整体的一个虽然我觉得他们阵容的轮换其实是让阿尔法日跟这个INSEE 两个人在同位置上面去做这个更换，那最多可能会在秩序之光上面有一些选择。但是今天其实打下来
What's 95 degrees in British terms? Me Machine says 35 degrees Celsius.
特定的这个轮换组合上面，会不会去就是做一些改变嘛
So is that hot?
打一些
That's hot, right?
不要靠这种纯集火的这种画面去去针对。
That's hot. Okay, there you go. So 35 degrees Celsius. Next week.
我感觉是
So we'll see how that goes.
是我们赛前看的这样一个数据版嘛。
You said France got 40s this year, yeah.
两支队伍获胜。
Yeah, I mean, it's just been because it's like a heat dome and like the U.S. coming or something like that. I think that's what they're calling it, a heat dome. Does that sound right? So it's gonna be like a very it's gonna be like exactly how it's being described. So initially we were out of the heat dome, but then it expanded out throughout the whole U.S. basically. So now we're in that with the weather.
还有后续的这个传送也好，其实都是有想法，但是可能没有很好落实下来。我们也可以看到第三张地图是由 AG 先选图，而先搬的权利。
Yeah, no, I have heard. I did hear about the heat wave that was happening there. Is it finally slowed down a bit, or is it still super hot? Hopefully it's going down, obviously, but I have the title misspelled. What does it say?
这2周下来啊，主动选择这张地图的队伍打的都不是特别的好，而且真的打的都不是特别的。
Oh. Drops in bald? I mean, can I edit my title for my phone? Let's find out. I don't think I can. Let me look. Maybe this is a setting. Nope, that's an activity feed. That's... Oh, wait. Edit stream info. Drops. And 1 second. My OCD is not letting me. Give me a second. I'm like, I never edit my title from my phone. I can't do that. I got to do it from my PC. Love it. Okay. There we go. Should be fixed in a second. Let me just get rid of the chat there. All right, we're good. Yep. An abatement zone? No. Yeah, no, I know not to. I never go down that. I'm like, nope. Yep. Yep. Anyway, hopefully we continue to watch some good games here. What map is it? Hollywood. Okay. Well, I love myself some Hollywood here. Yep. You meowing? What's up, buddy? I still think there's a chance here. Do they ban Winston, by the way? Because I feel like if you go to Hollywood, you expect there's a chance that you could go Winston, so you ban Winston. Oh, no sound? Really? Did I? Oh, when I refreshed it, maybe? Let me see. I mean, it's on. You are right, though. I'm not hearing any sound. Has it been like this the whole time? I don't feel like it has. Did it pause or something? I was going to say, I don't see it being paused, but give me a second to figure it out. I'll refresh it, and maybe that will fix it. When I refresh, it just doesn't load. Okay, it is live. Holy crap, I missed a whole minute. I don't know how that happened. It took a while to reload, so I wonder if it just lagged out completely. Oh, no, wrong one. There you go. Good call. I don't know what that was. All right, we're here. That was weird. Anyway, obviously, you know, All Gamers is looking to, you know, try to win this game here. They do not ban like Winston or anything. They just ban Azaria. Liege does get a huge kill here with Hazard, so you can see some good value with Hazard. Oh, I wonder if it, you know what it does? It has this thing where I think it only allows you to watch on like 1080p for a certain amount of time. So I think that's what happens. So it eventually makes it like worse quality. That's probably what it was. Ghost Girl, thanks for the 9 months.
Much love, emongg, hype.
Appreciate it. Yeah, they have like some like random, like you can only watch it so many at that like quality for X amount of minutes or something. And then they change it to this until you like, unless you get like premium or something like that. I have no idea. All right, Kitsune gonna come up here. Actually, both teams have a lot of ultimates. If I'm on the side of AG here, I'm probably gonna use the Kitsune as the Kitsune versus Kitsune. I do like being aggressive here, but I think if you go too aggro right now, they're gonna end up just getting the kills. So maintain the high ground control. Sorry, Weibo needs to wait a little bit here. Actually, no, I am right. Yeah. Wait till Weibo pops their ultimates and then go they do. Sorry, I'm just confusing myself now. Bit of a yup rock coming in there. Good job by Sunzo. Love that aggressive play. There's the ultimate. Yeah, the frame rate does feel a little bit off, doesn't it? Is there like a way to like edit quality here? Does anybody know where that would be? I don't know what any of these settings are, but it definitely feels a little bit off. I'll figure it out momentarily though. Oh man. Okay. There will be a Mayel coming up here momentarily. I'm expecting to see. It's really hard to call second point Hollywood. It's because like there's so many variables of how you're going to use your ultimates. How long is this? How long is the series today? Well, there'll be a lot of matches later today, but how long is like the OWCS? There's one more match after this for OWCS China. So
wow.
Callan, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess I'll have to refresh or like retry opening this in a minute, or maybe try like another website. So we will see. There is going to be a jetpack cat ultimate coming in here from Lanxess. That should be happening momentarily. I mean, there's no ultimates left in the field right now, so like, this is kind of where you would use that. But Liege with a huge pick on Eliso, that's going to actually kind of allow a bit of map control now. I actually love the idea of bringing the Sigma up on the high ground there with the jetpack cat. Something I don't really ever think about in these situations where you kind of use it more than just Bastion. Obviously, you know, the more you play that, yeah, it feels like it's on low FPS. I can see it myself right now. We'll fix that in between the halves or something. See if I can halves. But so far, I got to give credit to Weibo. After losing an early pick there, they actually just did exactly what you're supposed to do.
如果说不掉人的话，可能好说歹说这个车能够把它拖到拐角之后，但是在这个过程当中已经有人
He
掉了
wanted 2 forehead kisses, my mistake.
是一波4杀。
就很简单啊，就 WBG 全员在高台上把人，就是卡西迪和西格玛两个。
Congrats, Mellies. That's awesome. Let's go.
离开上点收割就好。
It's huge news. Congratulations. AG has Sigma Ultimate, May Ultimate. I need an account for 1080p. Yeah, that's what it seems like, huh? But like even the FPS itself has been a little bit laggy, so I wonder if it's also like maybe something to do with like when the things popping up. We'll see. Anyway, gonna have to be. This is what sucks about Second Point Hollywood is like, you know how usually I'm really good at calling ultimates. Hollywood's Second Point is so kind of like how do I explain it? And Melly, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I think like what happens on Hollywood is like there's no decisive spot. Do you know what I mean? And you know how like some maps you can know what you want to take a team fight. Like let me give you an example. I'm playing Dorado, right? Say I'm playing Dorado. Okay. I know where I want to take a team fight. I know when I need to drop down. I know how much space to give. Hollywood has a really weird like second point cover that makes it difficult to have like a pretty quick decision on when to drop down and when not to drop down. And it can cause a bit of a problem when that happens, at least in my opinion. So that's why this map is so hard to call from like an ultimate point of view, because like you can't really use an ultimate until you engage in the right spots. So like it's just basically a lot of this. Now that was a great play by Sunzo, again utilizing like the the perk right here. They do flip the map, but like again this is gonna be all over the place. There's gonna be ultimates happening here, ultimates happening there. They do end up getting a couple there. Leave is able to finish up a kill though. It's just a really tough one. Are you, Bree? Heck yeah. Is it the Sigma? Oh, yes. Sunzo's a very good Sigma player. Like, a very good player. You know, that's why it's why I still think to this day, you're okay, Bree. Don't never worry about that. It's all good. I will never make you feel bad for that. You are fine on that. It's what was I talking about before that? So this is hard to watch. What the quality of the stream thing? Yeah, I'll fix it when I can. I'm gonna try a different approach here in a second. I don't know why it decided to go to like 3 FPS. Yep, there. See, it happens even in pro play chat. The stupid lock-on thing they have. I'm telling you, I've been trying to get that changed forever, and they refuse. There's another option where it doesn't lock on that I've been wanting to get on Sigma forever. If they did it, Sigma Ultimate would feel so much better. Like they added a lock on or something. Yeah, I'll try Billy Billy on that one. I'm on Billy Billy right now, so give me a second. Let me try that very quickly. This site started to lag out a little bit. Billy Billy is, I think, is this one? Give me one moment here. And then I think I click this, and it should bring me to their stream. Yep, and then one second, and then oh boy, their quality ain't much better here, but it looks like it's a little bit. Oh, 1080p, there it is. Okay, 1080p, 720, dude. Yeah. It says I can only have 720p unless I have a premium account or something. Okay, I mean, I'll start with this for now, just because it's not as, like, laggy. And then react in, there you go. So, it won't be as, the FPS should be fine is what I'm saying. I need to make an account for 1080p for Billy Billy. I just don't have. I'm fine with this for now. This is as long as the FPS isn't as bad as the other one was. I should be fine. It's gonna look a little bit worse, but we'll make it work. Yeah. All right, we're good. Anyway, keep watching these matches here. They've been, like I said, they've been. This has been basically the series has been close, but it's been kind of back and forth. It's been like really difficult for these teams to kind of find their footing. Like I said, AG's a great team, but Weibo just happens to be Weibo, so they're like basically 1A and 1B with JD Gaming, which JD Gaming will be the team we see next against 4 Angry Men. 4 Angry Men, I'm surprised hasn't renamed to 5 Angry Men because every match I've watched has not gone well. Oh yeah, Sully has a bath after he eats. So, anyway, yeah. Some good matches today, too, for, EMEA, NA. Obviously big matches for teams, to solidify playoff spots coming up. How many teams get in from NA this time around? I know there's more teams for EWC. Is there more for like NA, or is it still just 2? Does Sully clean the other cats? Yes, he loves to do that, actually. He does it to both Arnie and Georgie. Georgie likes it a lot. Arnie likes it until he doesn't, if that makes sense.
能不能扛住线呢？其实扛线对他来说压力是很大的，他需要通过自己的位置。
3 teams make it from there? Okay, so yeah, then that'll be. Wait for it. Huge pick.
这个位置被捆下来了，没有办法。那点内的一波混战还在持续 ，WB 状态不是很健康。但波冷萨掉了。
That'll drop in. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. We're just watching a little bit of OWCS in the meantime. Hope you've been liking the YouTube videos. Feels good. Obviously, this is like 720p, but it is what it is. As long as I can watch the match quality, that's all that matters. Again, this is just kind of what's happened. You know, I actually think all gamers had solid attacks. Their defenses have been awful. Second point's a little bit hard to kind of like dictate where a team's at because second point Hollywood, again, like I've seen teams hold the first half of this point, never mind the second half of the point. It's just so good with high ground. It's the high ground domination where you don't have any decisive spots to drop down, so you have to basically just win high ground duels. And getting map control is really tough. So that's why this ends up being a good fight here. Even again, like in a situation where like, you know, Weibo has everything going for them here with like their map control, etc. They're just unable to win that because like the team fights are in weird spots. So. Oh, I hope they feel better soon. That's never ideal. Ultimate coming in. It's 720p on it. Yeah, it's. Well, I think I used up my 1080p on the other side, so I don't have 1080p currently. Maybe that's how it works. Yeah.
就还是那句话吧，到现在为止，微博 gaming 他们只要在推车阶段取得的优势，他们对于地形的管控一定是很严谨的。这个2楼给予他们的优势太大了。
那这一波又是踩住2楼，那看车边的这样的一个。
Oh, this isn't a Twitch thing. This is not Twitch. This is on like the other websites. There's like a limitation. Yeah. There's some else there. Yeah. Twitch did up to 1440p. Yeah. I just haven't like. I just need to get something set up with multi-streaming to work correctly again. I kind of like broke when I updated my OBS, so it's a little bit of user error on my part. So I'll eventually get it going. The 1440p that is, but not yet. I was gonna do it last weekend, and then I tried getting it working, and then it broke my. I don't know. It's scuffed. So. Well, which I'm saying, like I wish that's what I'm saying. Like I hope eventually it's 1440p in every region, but they're trying to just like send all the code into. They're trying to get all the encoding on the streamer side, so that's why it does that. But yeah, Weibo able to win that map. Not surprised. I mean, this is pretty normal. Like all gamers are solid, just not able to pick up that important win, and that's pretty much where it's at. So did Sully? Oh no, Sully's very articulate with his clean. Oh yes, he is. He is very articulate with his clean. And he's always been that way when he cleans himself. Like he is very like consistent with that. So yep. 你看微博 gaming 在绝对的这种地形控制下 ，AG 打的有点没有章法，而且整个阵型你会感觉非常的乱。包括刚刚我们看到最后一个 Next series could be okay. Keep in mind, keyword could be okay. And then after these matches are done, we're gonna watch. We're gonna record the funny moments and a cheater VOD, and then we're gonna play ranked until EMEA matches start. Sound good? So a pretty, booked out, scheduled day. I did start to get some score back in ranked, which is nice. Took me a little bit. I had a rough go with things, and then we started to kind of bring it back and play well. So. 就是确实是全方位的被微博有一个数据上的碾压。
对，我们要知道这张好莱坞是 AG 的自主选图，但是在这张地图上我们看到，不管是防守还是进攻 ，AG 他们在 B 点的这个。
Oh, that sounds great, meme. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I might have to do that instead. Oh yeah, Fuel plays last both days. That's why you get me like as long as the streams go both these days because Fuel is the last match of the day. Again. Fuel gives me the wiggle room if I like can't make a match, but I want to save that up for September. You're like, what do you mean you want to save that for September? I basically that was one thing I said to Hastro when I was going. I'm like, listen, I'm ready to do this. This is to be great. I'm excited, but I need some wiggle room come football season. I'm like, listen, football with my dad is a big part. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. So I do have a little bit of wiggle room, but I'd rather use that during football season because that's a big part of like that Sunday for me, like watching with my dad and like doing all that. So I'm gonna save all my like matches I might miss for those days rather than this. Fuel plays the skies tonight, so I mean, it should be okay. I was not streaming Rivals. The Rivals drop is just randomly on some channels in Overwatch. I have no idea why. Congrats to everybody getting Rivals drops too. I have congratulations. Because I have no control over that. I have no idea why, but hey. Dang it.
因为以前有高低差的话，如果你带裂空，裂空的这个单位它其实是可以去把车拖到不受高台压制的那种位置，就它可以拖到外侧。
Yeah, I think it's because they have their like World Cup thing going on or something, and then like they just gave drops to people who previously had been partnered with them in some form. Like I had a few sponsors with them. I haven't had one in over like a year, but technically I could grab one of the Twitch ones, but I have to be like quick with that and then decide I want to do it. Twitch said close enough. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's same genre, right? So what do we have match-wise today? Katsia versus Telesi. That's actually, Telesi's like, I think Katsia will take that. VP versus 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1, 2, 3, 4 has been the surprise of this stage. I know they've lost a couple of close matches, but 1, 2, 3, 4 has been a thrill to watch. The only problem is, can they win a non-Wrecking Ball match? Twisted Minds versus Geek, another good matchup. Space Station versus Liquid. That should be solid, but Space Station's looked really good and Liquid's been struggling. And then Fuel versus Skies. So good matches today. A couple of like possible stomps, of course, but some good matches overall. So yeah.
但无论怎么说，我觉得今天打的是比较好的，前后排的一个协同啊，包括坦克的一个明星球，也是有很多。他们的辅助在采访的时候也提到过，会这个在接下来的比赛会有6比0，那么这个3比0已经实现了，就不知道他们明天的比赛会不会还是一个3比0。
对的，因为这一周对于微博革命的比赛的话都是硬仗，但其实今天这一场硬仗看起来的话，微博革命的状态明显要好上很多。
Beaver, thanks for the 85 months with the tier 1, appreciate it, thank you.
Good morning, emongg.
I actually did just see that. I don't know how to say your. I'm gonna be honest with you. How do I say your name? Is it like Cully? Either way, I saw that. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can just say silly. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, no, I never would have guessed that. That never would have happened. I'm gonna be honest. I would not have connected those dots at all. So we'll just go with silly. Those dots would have never been connected on that one. I would have gone with 800 different pronunciations for that one. So, morning, Beaver. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that'll be fixed though. I don't think they'll be banned for long. I think it just sounds like one of those random. So we'll see. Who knows? They finally got a bit colder. We'd love to hear that. We love to hear that. Yep. All right. I guess we'll put the music down for a little bit here, chat, while we wait and just talk to chat. So, we'll just have the music off for a little bit here, and then we'll go back to that after. Does that sound good? Well, the match have been good so far. They've been pretty good. I got on a little bit later here. Have I ever been to a circus/carnival? Probably when I was a kid, but not recently. Why do the Overwatch streamers have Rivals drops? Again, I have no clue. Congrats to people getting their drops though for Rivals. Yeah, I got no idea. I didn't sign up for anything. I didn't commit to watching anything for Rivals or anything like that. I think they just got nothing for you on that one. So congrats to people who are getting extra progress where you didn't think you'd get extra progress. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yep. Vent, thanks for the 58 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said you're going to one today? It's supposed to have like spooky undertones. Okay, have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, I've never been to one. Thank you for the 58 months, Vent. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thought I'd have my different streams so you guess the game's trying to... I don't think that's the case, Slug. I think it's just like something there. Yes, I have... Don't worry, you have OWCS drops. You have regular drops. Apparently you have a Rivals drop too. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your Rival drop also. Like, I get everything. Heck it. Hey, you know what? Listen. You know, maybe they just know I'm a drop. I have a lot of drops all the time, you know? I just... Like, you know what? This guy streams a ton anyway. You know, we'll just give him drops too. You know, why not, right? Yeah, sorry, I don't have Fortnite ones right now, but I'll see what I can do, okay? Let me go collect them all and see if I can just stream in the Overwatch section so you can get your drops that way. That'll be... Yeah, my guess is that here's my guess. This is what I guess happened. Rivals put out their list for drops because they did everything like last second. Keep in mind, like even the World Cup, like from what I heard, they did everything last second. Like you had no idea when the schedule was, when the timings were. It just was like, oh, by the way, here's matches. Be ready to go. So I assume they probably put the drop up, forgot to set it to a section, and they had a list of people they had on the drops list. I was probably on that because I've done, you know, I used to watch matches and, you know, I had a couple sponsor stuff for Rivals. So that's probably why we're on that list. And then they put it on there, they put it up, and it's not, I guarantee, like, it's probably not even like category. It's probably
You'll
like,
never be rid of me.
For every category. It just, you're supposed to like link it to one, and they just didn't link it to one because they did it like last second. Yeah. Pobbled, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Aaron, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So that's my guess as to what happened. Again, I don't know the exact details on that one. There'll be a little bit of downtime here. One thing I've noticed in some regions, every match has to be like the halftime show of like a NFL game. So there's a lot of downtime in between each one. Usually. Not all the time, but usually. Making my way downtown, singing this song so much every day now. All right. Yep. Where's my accent from? Massachusetts. Yes, I am from Massachusetts. So if I ever have a bit of an accent, that's where it's from. Yep. I haven't, no. So I'm just looking for something here. Not enough Cat bashing, yep. Says you're from Australia and it's just different from you said the default American one? Oh, I don't know what the default one is. Yeah, no, in Massachusetts we park the car. Now we park the car. You know, all of that. Yeah, I don't have as thick of a Boston accent as most. I do obviously have an accent. I mean, getting me to pronounce my INGs I'm getting better at it. I have taught myself how to pronounce INGs, which has been, a step in the right direction. But I don't know if I'll ever be able to be 100% on that one. So you think I'm going to do a shoey? Absolutely not, Fen. I can't. I don't got that in me. Listen, that was I don't know how many years ago that shoey was, but I don't got it in me. I don't. Nope. Do I know any German? Not really. I know a couple words, but not a ton. Yep. I don't think I don't. It's not capable of a shoey right now. to the shoe. That was like a couple of years ago, I think, right? When was Overwatch? It wasn't last year. It was the year before, right? I can't remember. 2 years? Okay, so yeah. Damn, that's crazy. That was 2 years ago? Jeez. At this point, like sometimes I'm just like, what? Yep. What was the question, Slug? Is there a way to describe if you have a problem with? Oh, I'm not entirely sure on that one, Slug. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I would say technically if you ever like sub the actual website in comparison to the app, I think the app actually charges an extra fee or something because of like Apple fees or something like that. I don't know for like when it comes to, for like an American accent. We have a lot of different accents in the US, so. If you're trying those, Slug, log on to your account on like your browser and then do it from there. That would be like the best bet if you're having problems that way, if that's what you're trying to do. So, yep. And like movies or TV shows, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. We have like I said, we have a lot of different accents here, in the U.S. There's a lot of different ones. Yep. You're making a note of that date in your calendar. Oh, so you can know when the 3-year anniversary of the Shoey was? That's a very impressive event. I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope this cold Lonnie has right now is not hitting right now. I can't tell. It's one of those days. I'm like, wait, man, the downtime between these matches is something. Because now they're gonna go to like a 7-minute timer or something after this. I'm telling you, they make it like an actual like TV show, like not like TV, like a football game. It's like, okay, well, a match ended. That's it. We're gonna go 35 minutes. 35-minute break. No, you're not. You're getting a rivals drop here. Yes. Again, congratulations. Yep, congrats on your Thor drop. I got nothing for you on that one. Congratulations. That's just a bonus to your Overwatch drops. You get a rivals drop. So, congrats. Yeah, accents are, yeah. Yep, 6-minute break. See? I'm telling you. The good news is for people getting their drops, you get an extra bonus time. Then after this match, this series coming up, which I expect JD Gaming to win because they are technically the number 1 team right now. We'll do a Funny Moments. We'll record that. Funny Moments will be recorded. Then we'll do a Cheater VOD, Cheater VOD, then Funny Moments, then some ranked games until EMEA matches start around whatever time that will be. All right, sound good? As long as I do my 30 games in ranked, you'll be happy. I know you love your 30 games in ranked event. The absolute classic. He said Xi'an feels awful now. Oh, what? Because of like the slight change they did? Yeah, it's really weird they made that change. I feel like there was so many other ways to go about it. I don't know. I feel like when you make a character feel less smooth, it's just not, I don't know. Who knows? You just hit Masters for the first time and you're on support. You're stoked. Congratulations. Let's go. Keep it going. Heck yeah. What decides if you go Dominant versus Sigma? I mean, I usually go Sigma to begin with, yep. Oh, Shion's still really good, I agree. Oh, I don't think she's a bad hero. I think she's still really good. It's more along the lines of, like, they just made her a little bit clunkier, I guess you could say, like, which is just, like, you know, you can find other ways to, like, reduce power with that one, but I guess it's intended they wanted that. That's, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's still really good. I don't think anybody's... I guess I'm not saying she's bad. I think she's still really good. It's just, yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit tough, you know? Was here to play against? I'm not sure. I don't like playing against Hog. I just feel like games get wild when Roadhog's, you know, dominated, you know? I don't know how to explain it. All right, we're just waiting on these matches to start, chat. So 3 minutes till let's get back into stuff here. I'm just leaving it in here. I'm not really getting anything. Again, I'll record after matches, and then after matches we'll record or whatever, you know what I mean. And then we'll watch. We'll play, and then EMEA, and then yeah, matches all day long. So it should be a nice busy day today. Nice long, you know, probably 12 to 14 hour day, depending on how quick matches go. There could be a couple of stomps today, but honestly, like there hasn't been many like stomps in EMEA. In EMEA/NA, it's been like pretty good matches, even like on like the games where like a team clearly will win. It's been like kind of, you know, I like how they use Paris as the map here. Remember this map? So. Yes, I agree, which is good, Pam. Yep. Yeah, you like playing against Roadhog meme? That's what I'm getting here, you know? I honestly, Vet, I'm not surprised that that's what you like with Roadhog. I agree. Listen, I love playing against Roadhog. If I don't have a Roadhog in my face, I am mad. All right? I love when I have a Roadhog in my face. Yeah, Widow's tough to play against. Yep. When does Augie have to go to Ana? Well, see, wait, you get to go Ana? Every game I'm in right now, every single game I'm in right now is just Hog gets banned. Or not Hog, Ana gets banned. Like if there's a Hog player, Ana's 100% banned. Good luck. But see, and I play a lot more 6v6 right now. And in 6v6, it's nothing but Roadhogs. Like there's like 800 Roadhog mains. Yeah. That's pretty good. Dude, a big stretch. The game we played the other day was cool. That sponsor was fun. 3v3 win? I don't know what they'll do with 3v3. The bucket boy's all sleepy. Look at him. He's the good bucket boy. Yeah. Maybe Georgia will come down a little bit later. Yep. How you getting the Marvel drop? Just bonus. Congratulations. Congrats. Said 6v6 Hawk having more HP than most 5v5 tanks is wild. Yeah, I mean, but the thing with like 6v6 balance is like it's not something they really like super care about as much. So like they're not too worried about creating the best 6v6 experience right now. I'm not saying that like it's not like on their list of things they would like to do. It's just like 5v5 is the main game mode, so that's where their efforts are put into for the most part is 5v5 because of that. So yeah. Hopefully this match, I want one good map from 4 Angry Men here, okay? One good map. That's what I want. We'll see. So what do you think? So the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the reworks should be coming out, what? Or should be talked about sooner than later, right? I remember they did mention sometime after Season 3, I think it was, or around Season 3, so it is Season 3 now, so I imagine we'll eventually see something on that, on what like their plans were for reworks and things. Obviously, I don't know the exact details, but yeah. So. You waiting for your double table flip title? I've seen people with it. Checking a few things here. Well, that'll be a good rework schedule. Wait, who's getting reworked again? I can't remember the exact ones. I think it was definitely Sombra. I mean, that's been like, I feel like they're just constantly reworking Sombra. I want to say Lifeweaver. And then, is it Hog, you said? Hog, yeah. So, you know, I think they teased it back at the beginning of Season 2. Or something like that, so, yeah. So we'll see what happens. I don't know specifically, but we'll see what happens, yeah. We will see. Still waiting. You'd buy a new 12th in-game currency if the Hog was. Do I still make tier lists? Honestly, on Blade Roll, I haven't made them as much, to be honest with you. I'm like very mood-based with tier lists. Tier lists are also like, the thing with tier lists is it just depends if I'm in the mood for like that discussion, right? Because just to make it clear with tier lists are always like, they're just like, they're obviously very opinion based, right? And I try to let people know that, but like then people will still be like, oh no, look at the tier list. And it's like, it just depends if I'm in the mood for them. You know, I don't try to force tier lists now, I guess you could say. I'm gonna do them when I'm in the mood for them. I'm not really in the mood for a tier list, so I'm just not doing one. Yeah, that's really it. And I don't want to overpromise. Maybe one day I'll get up and be like, you know what, it's tier list time, and I decide to do a tier list, right? But nothing's, I don't know, not much has shifted anyway, outside of like, I think the last time I did a tier list was Season 1, and I said Mizuki was going to be really good, and people said Mizuki was like D tier. So that definitely stayed true. Even before the buffs, I thought Mizuki was in the A tier. So, and now Mizuki's S tier. Yep. Yeah, they rework Sombra. Yeah, I mean, you want to keep the hero fantasy, right? That's the problem. Is like you're gonna still have that. Yep. You have fun watching the different opinions. I understand that part. Like I said, I just got to be in the mood for it. I know people don't mind my tier list because I do a different spin on it. I just haven't been in the mood for one. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I'll get in the mood for one, next week or something when we're kind of waiting for, the playoffs next week, or, I'm in a chill mode. I'm not saying just right now I'm not really in the mood to do one. Playoffs? I still got my voice. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? I got it. I've managed my voice much better this month. I'm learning. The first 2 months, my voice was, I would lose my voice a lot, but I had to learn how to like use, I had to learn. This is how it goes, you know? Now I know how to like exert like certain ways and this and that, so it's nice. Yeah, I expect JD Gaming to win this. By the way, Chad, I will unmute once the match starts here. Four Angry Men has, Four Angry Men's had good matches. Before anybody asks, there's a player named Saint. That is the non-angry man in this one, in case you're wondering. People ask it all the time, like, hey, who's the one that's not angry? It is Saint. That's what we've come to the conclusion of. So you will see there's a player named Saint. So we're just gonna go with that. Oh, I'm not even gonna try Melly. Yeah, I whenever it comes to trying to pronounce stuff, I will not. I unless I know specifically, because you never know. I could butcher it badly, So I gotta be smart. I gotta be smart. Do. Did you like Pineapple? You hope JD Gaming wins. No, JD Gaming is definitely the best team right now. Yeah, see, there's a player named Saint. I'm telling you. I'll put the volume back up now so that way we have a little bit of more sound than just my voice. Where's the sound at? Oh, it's over here. The other one has it on that side. There you go. We'll put some sound back on. All right. Having fun, DBE? You vibing? All right, here we go. Let's have a good one here.
所以他们最好的一个现状就是能够在这场比赛里面去把当前版本也好，还是就是去巩固自己的阵容，然后去巩固自己的这个人员上面的一个搭配。因为在之前的比赛里在轮换，但是效果一般。还有一个就是在地图池上面，我们一直考虑的那个问题就是自己有就是选择率非常高的一个地图，但是打出来的效果并不是特别的好。自己有没有第二套或者说第三套方案？我觉得不要说第三套了，先把第二套方案给拿出来，给打出来，给打好，可能就是最好的一一个进步了。
Those are the drops. They're still all active. Obviously, there'll be. I'm assuming there'll be a new set of drops. Like for OWCS, like a brand new one next weekend for playoffs. So, are the drops the ones from the start of the season, or have new ones been released? Right now, it's been the OWCS ones from the beginning and the season one. The mid-season one will be, I think, around the 14th. I would imagine the mid-season is because of the date of that drop, and then I imagine there'll be new drops next weekend for OWCS, like brand new ones, which we've already gotten the current ones, since it'll be the playoffs for a lot of the stuff. So, I imagine they'll have it for that. There's no way they don't. I could be wrong, but I think they will.
对的，其实 JDG 这一手我感觉还是就有点让一手的感觉啊，因为他们如果先手 ban 的话，完全可以去 ban 一个 T 位，就我们看到他们在打到其他。
Did they ban Lifeweaver? They could have banned Lifeweaver because, if believe it or not, let me see the bans very quickly before I can make this statement if they ban Lifeweaver. Because but Four Angry Men actually will run Lifeweaver sometimes. Saint does. So if there's a Lifeweaver ban, that's why. But I haven't seen who banned anything yet. Yeah. So JD Gaming banning Lifeweaver, believe it or not, is not a meme. Four Angry Men has played Lifeweaver in this tournament. So it's just something. I don't know what's going on with that pair. I think they just gave. I have no idea. You're getting Overwatch drops. Don't worry. Yeah. I assume if you have to go, yeah, you're gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, just to make it clear, like even when they like readjust the drops, because they might have a timing where they take them off for a few hours, they'll be back at 12:30 Eastern at the latest. So you'll be like, if you're in the channel, you'll still get credit for them over time. So do your thing, DV. Sounds like you're having a good time. Sounds like you and the family are vibing, and that's what matters. JD Gaming's gonna be running a Reaper Bastion comp here with the Jetpack Cat, so very similar comp that we've seen with the Mauga. A lot of Mauga being played recently. I'm not sure if I love it or not. Is it playing Mauga? Is it actually not as bad as it used to be? Playing against Mauga, still the same experience. Sorry. My throat's starting to get. Okay, again, I do expect JD Gaming to win this series. It probably will be a 3-0.
我甚至觉得说第一波还是 4EM 他们
Okay,
的这个
sorry, one second.
第一时间的接触是 Venezuela 一个人在点里面去做扛线，所以他们这个双死组合是有足够的时间给予他很大的这种压制力。但是后续的话，
Alright, we're good, I think.
人和爆发互换情况 JDG 会更
But yeah, JD Gaming does have oh, and we got to pause. But they do have the upper hand now. 4 Angry Men has moments. They remind me of a couple of teams like Lazuli, for example, where I feel like they find ways to lose when they have an opportunity to win. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out.
那从结果上来说，刚刚这波猫和堡垒的分走，确实能给到 4EM 这边很大的压力。我记得刚看好像这边，这边给你堡垒一个大招都已经快好了，进度是非常快的。
我甚至觉得说 JDG 他们在这个猫堡体系上面打得更有节奏感。你会发现他的这2次把堡垒运起来，都放在了2个不同的一个落点，而且每个落点的话都能给予对方在进点的这个过程当中
You just hit a ruin memes day. On this event, I can respect that.
后续的这个换人头
You know,
是点里面的一个残局处理。也不能说残局吧，
isn't it crazy that y'all have like that you know your crew, you know, of people have like known each other for like 5 years now, if not like 6 years? Like, isn't it crazy to think about that? Like it's so interesting how long, like 5 years. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I think it was like 2021 or around that time when y'all kind of like, isn't that crazy? Like, that's cool though. I do like how, like, you know, people in the community become friends and like play games together. It's nice to have that, you know, or like know each other, and that's another fun part about streaming is like seeing those, you know, those like cool connections being made, and then definitely, you know, just cool. They are back from the pause. So it is good news here. There's going to be Kitsune on the field, but unfortunately for the side of 4 AM, they're losing a lot of these early duels. They're not able to get anything going. DBE, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, DBE. Very kind of you. So, listen, 1 map win. That's all. I'm not going to sit here and act like 4 Angry Men is going to win this series, okay? I'm not going to go that route. But let's get a map win. Let's get a 4 AM surprise map win. I already know what map they're going to go. If 4 AM loses this map, it's going to be Circuit Royale. I'm telling you, they every time I watch 4 Angry Men, it ends up on Circuit Royale, and they run a Life Weaver. I'm telling you. And now that the Life Weaver is banned, they can definitely do that. So. Yeah.
好像第一时间是一个残血吗？老周直接给过来，肯尼可以在点里面，但是对面一个死亡绽放，利奥的这个火力其实给的很足，把对面的2楼人员全部逼退，但是没有人头进账，这是一个比较大的问题。
Yeah, sometimes, you know, I guess I've been wanting to go into like you know, this game place and just next time I'm gonna do chat. I'm gonna be next time I go to the game, like the game board store nearby, I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna go up to the people and say, hey, I'm interested in learning about board games, and I need friends. I want to know. Lonnie and I are gonna do it. I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it, and they're gonna be like, dude, get out of here. I hate you. I don't want you.
4M 的这个大招确实要很多。首先一个死亡绽放，对吧
？You joined. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Do I think if bans were in earlier in the game, would goats ever existed? I think goats would have still existed because there was many rotations you could do. So it would have existed. Yeah. You would have been able. If it was this current ban system, it would have just been you replace, you know, the Zarya with a Sigma or something. Actually, Sigma wasn't out yet though, technically. But would have been out if they kept it that way. You replace you know, a Zarya with this character, you know, Rhine Diva. It would have been something like that. Yeah. They'll be excited to teach me. Oh no, I believe they will. When I was there, they seemed like they were just having a good time. What's my favorite board game? I'm actually really new to board games, so I don't have a favorite board game yet. But I do have a bunch of board games I want to eventually play and try. It just we're finally like I said, about last month we've officially kind of been settled at the house finally. Like they just finished all the final stuff they needed to do. Yeah, just like 2 days ago, they finally got the they fixed our walkway stuff, so we're good there. So we're pretty much all done now with everything now, so we're finally settled. So we're gonna start locking in on more of those board games, see what we like. So Why are they different from ranked? Because they actually, believe it or not, OWCS had bans before ranked, so I think they just kept this system. I do think that when there's more heroes in the game now, and with a hero every season, I think they will eventually upgrade to one extra ban in OWCS, or maybe like something else. But yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Yep. Last time I played Clue, I don't know if I ever played Clue. I think I watched people play Clue. I think I was at like an age where like I would watch like my parents play Clue or something. Actually, no, they used to play a game called Cribbage. Like, that's all my parents would ever play. They would just have like my aunt and uncle over, or like their friends, and they would just play Cribbage. Which I've never played that game, but that was a game they all like to play. The one with the little like the board, and you move like the little like things across of it. I tried D&D once before, but I definitely want to get into D&D eventually. That was something I wanted to do this year, but with Overwatch popping off and me streaming as much as I have been, it's been a little bit harder to kind of like do some of like the things I wanted to do with that. But eventually, it's on the list. I mean, you know, it's there. I played Risk. Risk I played. All right, Malgo with a huge pick. Wait a second. 4 a.m. says, you know what? What if we start off strong? What are you going to do if we win a team fight? What are you going to do about it? And you know what? They're going to win a team fight. 4 a.m. starting off strong on this second point here. Yep. You recommend Dead of Winter. It's a team game with a betray mechanic. It's amazing. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm out there. We have a couple of games we got. It's also a gun. Thanks to the 44 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. During my wedding, Siegel and Shade gifted me one of like the Marvel ones. I forgot what it's called. Does like throne sound like something, or dice something? Does that sound right? Throne dice, or Marvel throne, or something like that. Someone's gonna get it from what I'm saying. Is that what it is? Dice throne? I think that. So we have that too. I'm gonna play. That was very nice. Yeah, that was a wedding gift. It was Marvel Dice Throne. Okay, so it is a thing. Yeah. So we have that. I think Shade said it was really good at like as an introductory to games too. Like it's a really good like game for that. So that was very nice. Yeah. Candyland. I played Candyland growing up. Speaking of ultimates here, 4am does have Malga ultimate coming up here. They could actually kind of win this team fight too. There's a slight ult advantage 4am could run with if they do it right. The question is, will they do it right? Because they pop the Kitsune, which is fine, but you're going to want to pop your Malga ultimate before this happens. Yep. And now they're going to pop it during the, yeah. See, so here's my take, and this is kind of where they went wrong with the play. They still could win the team fight, by the way. It's not over yet, but I'll explain the problem they ran into. Is if you have your Malga ultimate there and they have a Kitsune, you want to use your Malga ultimate a little bit prior, so that way they're forced into Kitsune your ultimate, so that way they have to kind of like play it a little bit differently. Good Jetpack Cat ultimate here to get the Malga off the map. Nothing you can really do about that. So they kind of gave JD Gaming the opportunity to get back into it and just kind of show something I talk about, even though, again, 4am is kind of like not solidifying this team fight, but holding it for as long as they can. Look at the ultimates of JD Gaming. A lot of like what JD Gaming does is like, how do I explain it? The best teams, their ult economy is kind of, they don't overthink their ults. They just play to win team fights. And something that I've noticed with a lot of teams is like, playing to win team fights is so important, rather than just like sitting there like, okay, we cannot use this ultimate because we use 2. And if you look at all the top teams, that's what they do. And I think eventually that will be like coached that way again, of like, don't overthink the ult economy. Do your best to do it, but don't give up a team fight because you don't want to hit your button, right? I'm not entirely sure we said in that one, but that's okay. No worries. Yep. Yeah, Candyland was always fun growing up. I mean, that was like the board games we had Monopoly, Candyland, played a little bit of Yahtzee. I don't know what else we played. I mean, obviously that's dice, but yeah, I didn't really play much board games. I played Risk once, I think. Okay, here's the ultimates here. Obviously, a great Jetpack Cat. I mean, a great Malga ultimate against Jetpack Cat. I think if you're on the side of 4am, you're in a rough spot. You're done everything right up until now. You're out of ultimates. JD Gaming does have the ability to be aggressive and will use that Reaper ultimate if it's seen to be needed. Obviously, a good sniper there from the Reaper. If they don't properly reset here, 4am is just going to lose. And this is what I mean. Great moments from 4am Gaming. Have a good opportunity to take a round of Ilios. Instead, mismanage their ultimates while JD Gaming just sends their ultimates, and that's the difference in the game here. I think if they actually manage their ultimates correctly, so yep.
那这个点位应该没了呀。
Supposed to build your ult fast and then wait until you're about to use it last second in overtime. That is true. You're right. Yes. Yeah, Candyland was a classic. Well, if you don't get the 5-person grab that just gets Suzu'd, are you even playing the game correctly? Right? That's what I do. I hold my grab for 3.5 years, and I just wait for the perfect grab. It has to be the perfect grab, though, okay? If it's not the perfect grab, I'm pissed, okay? I mean, yep. You gotta hold on to it the whole time. Anyway, I expect a Circuit Royale here. I don't know why. Every time I watch 4AM play, it's Circuit Royale. I haven't seen him win it yet, but I haven't, they haven't won, many matches, so it's like, keep sending it until, why not? I have a schedule that I follow for like spectating series. Not necessarily, Alice. It's more kind of like when the codes are ready. Probably about 3 days a week before our like. Either after OWCS or before I play games is usually when I do it. But again, it's kind of. So we'll see.
是的，来看一下数据情况啊，我们看到 Keniki 是一个22个消灭5次阵亡。
What are we watching? This is OWCS China right now. Yep. There'll be EMEA later and NA, which will be great matches. I'm looking forward to that. We got obviously good ones coming up, which should be exciting.
反而是呢，贝勒斯上来去打了一个毛家体系，我感觉这个还是在试错。还有一点就是
Yeah, I think Arnie might go to his spot. He's been loving this bed right here.
2周对吧？而且
We'll see if he goes.
关键的一场比赛。
And now he's just cleaning himself.
这样的一个选择的话，我觉得是可以。
But yeah, there's some good matches today. I'm looking forward to. All right, come on, 4AM. Listen, one map upset. Let's get an upset map win for just for the sake of good gameplay, okay? That's what I want.
主动去改变，就是第一张地图打完之后，来到废墟，主动去改变，打到了一个堡垒这样的一个镜像阵容，反而取得了不错的一个效果。那这个也是我们之前在说到的，就是这支队伍的一个问题，就是你的一套阵容，要不要在场中去做一些更换，打法思路上的一些转换。那今天的话，我感觉还是做了一些这样的一些调整，整体效果看下来是不错的。虽然输了，那我觉得比之前的这种思路是多了很多的。
但是说白了，吉东 gaming 今天这个阵容，他在面对别的队伍的时候，他肯定不会是这么拿的。这个确实打的不是很熟练，不像他们这个。
Right, drops for rivals again. It's just random.
会是他们重点的一个备战目标，所以今天应该也不会暴露出太多的一个战术出来。那我记得之前 Rose 有提到过，他们目前对于自己这个提速抓人的那套体系。
How did like all the rivals tournament stuff go yesterday? Like I said, when I saw the teams, the first thing and keep in mind, I don't even like, I don't play rivals like as much, right? And I'm in tune with the scene. But when I saw like the rosters for the World Cup stuff for like rivals, I went, those seem a little bit like there's gonna be some really imbalanced teams. That's kind of. That's kind of like what I saw when I saw the stuff. I'm like this, so I'm yeah. Are the matches important today? Qualify? So yeah, believe it or not, next week is actually the playoffs for NA and EMEA. I don't know what the schedule is looking like for the other regions. I know Japan I think has playoffs next week too, which we'll be watching most of those. Oh yeah, speaking of that, chat on Tuesday. Do you know Crystal Rain? We're doing something called Am I Smarter Than a Plat Player? So I know I know she's done that with a few people like CarQ and I think Aspen recently. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So.
好的，各位欢迎回来。那么目前吉东 gaming 暂时1-0领先于 4AM。
Yeah, I try to find a schedule that would work, so that'll be a fun one on Tuesday. A little bit of a longer day that day, so.
最近其实解说的挺多的，也对他们十分的了解嘛。我们就说这个新黄河街的问题，因为确实新黄河街。
You're not a fan of Jetpack Cat? I mean, Jetpack Cat is a fun hero. Definitely can be annoying to play against at times, but like I'm also biased because I love cats, so like I have to kind of just be like, you know what? I just have to allow this. Okay, let's see what map it is. Watch. It's not gonna be Circle Royale. It's gonna be like New Junk City or something. And I'm gonna be like, oh man.
那在这个优势
Vent, maybe, yes. If it, apparently I can have like people from chat help out a little bit or something too. Like, so yes, if particle physics comes up, Vent, I'll make sure to ask you.
对的，说实话 ，4M 辩证
Wait, listen, Crimson, you get a bonus rival stream while watching Overwatch. Surabasa, okay, I can take Surabasa.
然后去完成这
Why
样
can't you gift a Twitch sub with Prime on the app anymore? Well, you can't
今天的话，首发上的是塞苏纳和猎狗。
gift a Prime sub. We can't gift Prime. You saying use a Prime sub? I'm not entirely sure on that one. It could also be like the timing. Like, say you used one last month, even though it says it's available, it technically isn't the same day. Does that make
那看
sense?
下第二张地图是这边由 4M 选择到的苏拉瓦萨。
Yeah, my guess is that I was on a list of people to get drops or rivals, even though like I didn't have anything planned, and then they forgot to set the category. That's my guess. So normally where it would be a set category for rivals specifically, they forgot to do that. So when they activated their drops, they just left it like that, and then they can't delete it. Because if they delete it, it hacks up the whole drop, so they're just gonna keep it up. So you just get a bonus rivals drop on my channel while I watch Overwatch. So congratulations. Mutant, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate how many hours he drops to go for. So can't predict OWCS drops. What I will say is this, is they'll, it's going to go through this series, so with how much downtime they have, probably another hour. Sometimes they'll leave them up on accident. If not, there'll be about a 3-hour downtime, and then the drops will be up again for another 6, maybe 8 hours, depending on how long the matches go. And then there'll be more again tomorrow with OWCS Korea and all that stuff. So that's how it will go. Right?
太熟练了。
太熟练了，这几兄弟默契。
Okay, here we go. It's time.
好，来看一下阵容，800没有选择毛架，是一个是一个西格玛的选择。对。
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So it did end up working perfect.
出门了，是一个传送西格玛的提速。
Thank you so much. All right, looks like they are going to run the Sigma comp here. Going to run Kivik Lucio, nothing really different here. The only difference is JD Gaming is going to be kind of running more of this Xion Reaper Hazard, a little bit more kind of like engage heavy. 4AM's playing more of like the slow things down and try to like kind of grind down the damage of the team. So far, doing an okay job of that. Got a kill on the Reaper. I don't think the Reaper expected that damage output. Hazard uses a wall early as like kind of an LOS of a block. So. Hopefully people like the bronze basic stuff we've been doing where I kind of give a little bit more like talking about a hero. I recorded like 3 intros. I didn't realize I was that behind on bronze basics. I got like 3 done. Am I going to be playing today? I will be playing for a little bit. I got to record videos after these matches, so there'll be about probably 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. Probably play some 6v6. Get a road trip, 2 hours to get P-mill. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well, does it taste good? I've never actually had it. Yeah, if you don't know, Winchester lives in the middle of the open. Like, does it like, I wonder if that tastes good. Have a good trip though, Winchester. I know those trips can be long for you, so you got this. It's not terrible. It's kind of like a nutty flavor. Oh, kind of like an almond milk or something like that. Of course, it doesn't taste good. I mean, it could taste good. I mean, listen. I'm telling you right now, I am someone who I have learned that. Oh, by the way, 4AM starting off strong on the Surabasa. I am someone who like I'm willing to try like a lot of different tastes now. I've learned that like sometimes things I expect would be not as good or are solid. Just that there's a reason why they have it. So. Yeah. I've learned that. And now, there's things I still don't like taste-wise, but hey, I'll never know. All right, here we go. You've been noted. Yeah, unfortunately, in this chat, very nice chat, but you misspelled something. Whew. All right, here we go. Ultimate coming in right now. There's a lot of ults. I feel like 4AM again has kind of faltered slightly, and I'll explain why. They had the ability to lead off the charge here, and they did it. They basically gave the space creation. And this is where, again, the good teams take over is because they're just so willing to pop their ultimates while the other team is overthinking their ultimates. And when you overthink your ultimates, you end up making indecisive plays, and that's the indecisiveness that you're seeing in this current moment, unfortunately. So you're getting a lot of indecisiveness come out from these teams in that situation, so. They only carry 2 jugs at a time. They don't have any right now, and you can't have any dairy or soy. Oh, damn. Well, at least you know that's a thing, so you don't have to like find out about that, now. So that's good at least. So. Isn't there like a world we could like bulk order it from like? I don't know actually. Either way. Yeah, go and get hopefully road trip goes nicely for you, Winchester. I know that you're a distance away from some things, so
助线的这
That is a while. Thank you for the watch streaks. Yeah, a lot of like awesome watch streaks. Been awesome. Thank you.
携手阵亡率很高，就我觉得这个在目前这个版
All
本。
right. So JD Gaming does have a Fire Ultimate. Now, keep in mind, commentary-wise, chat, my commentary gets a little bit more commentary heavy during the NA, EMEA matches. Sometimes, like, you know, these matches are, you know, bonus time and me kind of, you know, giving you a little bit of input. More like analytical than like casting. Kind of how like... So, because I also want to save my voice for later, because I have a few things to record and all of that.
是
这个先法刚刚确实是奇怪了，但这个点的话，赢到了99%。其中
So far, though, 4AM's doing a good job of slowing down the damage here, but they're going to fall over in a second. I mean, look at that HP. They do get the ultimate out from the side of JD Gaming, so like that's good. But like again, this is going to come down to how they manage their ultimates. This is going to come down to ults. Mechanically, like they've actually been kind of evenly matched up at times. Like obviously there's going to be a bit of a difference at times, but like they've been winning like they've been winning duels, but their ultimate usage has been off. So covering an 18th World Cup, that's impressive, right? That's like every 4 years for World Cup, right? Is it every 4 or every 2? I forgot. Yo, so it's every 4, yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah. He's covered the 72 years worth of World Cups. That's awesome. GT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Let's go. Heck yeah, we're just watching some OWCS in the meantime before we get into some stuff today. Looking on both sides here to do a good amount of damage. Obviously, like, you know, 4AM does have beat coming up here soon, but the problem is, again, JD Gaming. I want you to like kind of notice this trend, and I bring it up a lot. But look at how like JD Gaming ults, and I know it's kind of the talking point of this match. They are not afraid to ult. They will ult. They will over ult. They win team fights. They know that if they win, they like this and drops. Let's go. I got you. I got you. I will do my best. I'll do my best. Do the different regions have different gameplay or yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can definitely see that with different regions. It's very obvious when you start to see the NA EMEA matches, because like even between NA and EMEA you have a bit of a different play style, and those kind of like happen like at the same time. But I've watched pretty much every region. This week has been probably my worst week of watching OWCS, as in like I missed a few of the days early on, Monday and Tuesday. So like I generally do watch all the matches, except I missed a couple of the Japan matches this week, but and like the early Korea matches. But yeah, usually there's a bit of a difference. How long am I streaming for? You got me all the way till the Dallas Fuel's done playing, and guess what? Dallas Fuel's the last match of the day. So pretty much till OWCS is done at the end of the day today. So that could be anywhere from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern, depending. You know, give or take. Obviously, there's like a bunch of stomps. It could be sooner, but yeah. So we'll see. Either way, you know, 4AM, you know, winning some team fights here. Kind of a 3v2 going on. But still nothing like specifically happening in the meantime. Yep.
非常快速的一波天降正义开始一个就是进行一个收割嘛，所以2比1的一个小比分，来看一下波音们他们的阵容又调整了吗？
那现在的话，这个大招能量的节奏其实有点崩的。
One day streaming? Oh, I'm used to that now.
非常的顺畅。
It won't be as long as my Thursday stream.
好，直接不等了，打先手灵活。
Here we go. Both ultimates coming in here. Mauga is getting really low on the side of 4AM, so I do expect to see... I mean, I was going to say, if they could keep him alive there, the Mauga, they're going to be fine, but the constant pressure of JD Gaming is just really getting to 4AM. They started off... Like, basically, like, the way that 4AM wants to play is they want to slow things down. They want to, like, methodically, like, kind of get the team down. So JD Gaming recognizes that and just go very spam, like, very, like, heavy damage. That's why you're going Echo. That's why you're basically just trying to put as much damage as you possibly can and disrupt any type of the poke that 4AM wants to play, right? Like, obviously, you have a Fire Ultimate here now. You know, you take your time, you poke them down, you get a kill. Now they're just going to beat engage, right? I don't know if they'll beat engage, but they might. Maybe yep, there it is. Yeah, see what I mean? And again, I just wanted to kind of like showcase what I mean by that. Now, obviously, there is an opportunity here for 4AM to get a, you know, an ability to win this. But look at the pressure that you're getting from the side of JD Gaming. And keep in mind, the spawn they're in right now is the spawn of 4AM. They're playing a very aggressive approach and basically just going in there over and over again. What comps does Xion work well with? She seems to work well with any comp. I think it's going to be more to, is she what you're looking for when it comes to the utility that your team needs? Because I feel like you can play Xion as like as kind of a mid-range Cassidy. You can play Xion as a Reaper style. You can also try to play it like Tracer. So like, I think she's kind of like in a lot of comps. Like I think she's more of like that plug and play type of hero that you see sometimes in metas and things like that, where like there's no like real sweet spot of where you would see her be played a lot. If that makes sense. So yeah. Anyway, 4 a.m. does start off strong here, but again, right when they get an advantage, they go and lose 2 of their players immediately. There, and one of their players has beat. Now Mog is going to be forced to use ultimate. You're going to have to use back away. No, they're going to try to survive out. I'm going to watch. They're doing the right play, but they're going to have to beat after the Mauga ult. Mauga ultimate is going to be kind of in a rough spot. They have a Kitsune coming up. Like right now, they can pop Kitsune. Pineapple does have ultimate. Does almost go down here. So 4 a.m. is still holding on strong here. Another Pharah ultimate comes in, able to clean up a kill, but not going to be a clean team fight win just yet. The Echo obviously is good against the Pharah too, by the way, hence why that Echo is there. You get esports drops, yes. Just to make it kind of clear with me, I usually have OWCS drops. If I have them, they'll be in front of my title, which is the esports drops. So they'll be in front of my title. It will say OWCS drops enabled. Sometimes I'll go live and not have it in my title yet, just in case. I don't want to debate anybody in case like it's there, but usually I'll update it pretty quickly after. For example, today when I went live, it said drops enabled, but OWCS ones weren't enabled. But I didn't want to like, if they went on, they weren't active. I didn't want to like, debate anybody. But yeah. So, and we'll generally have them when I'm live. Of course, other ways to get it is like, the esports stream, other co-streamers. You said 900p on that one. It's for a reason that I had with the quality. I am going to eventually go 1440p, don't worry. Keep in mind, if you're talking about the quality of this one, that's not why it's like that. This is just the quality of the actual stream we're watching. They only let me watch it on 720p on this. So that's why the quality looks like that. The 900p actually doesn't look as bad as it sounds. Believe it or not, it actually does look pretty good because of how smooth it can be with like a game like this. 1440p is on my list of things to do. I've had a problem with my multi-stream break-in once I activated the new OBS. So it is on my docket of things to do. Hopefully by next week I have it set up like to a spot I'm happy with, and then you'll start to see 1440p option. And I think if I'm correct, if your region can't watch 1440p, you'll be able to watch 1080p, if I am correct. So you'll still have an opportunity to watch the stream. The only downside of it, the only downside I've heard is if you watch on a PlayStation 4, which apparently it's not many people who do, but if you do, there's a bug or something where they can't get it to like show up on PlayStation 4s right now. That's the one thing I've heard about 1440p with Twitch. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best to set it correct, Stevie. I'll do it a test day, like a day where I kind of like test it out. But yeah, that is something to point out. Am I gonna stream there? Yeah, I always stream my reviews for the most part. It's very rare I don't stream them. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a tea from upstairs. I'm not gonna drink it yet, but I'm gonna go grab a box of tea. I'll be back like 2 minutes, chat, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Long day today. Again, OWCS, I'll be watching that today. We'll be back. Appreciate y'all.
TDG 它有更多的牌啊，你看它的这个回声换出来，对吧？它的这个死院的针对，都能够让这种可能比较年轻的队伍非常难受。我觉得这个就是真的是经验上面和英雄池上面的一个压制力，包括我说白了，今天的汉南火在侧面给的这个火力点太多了。
是，那第一波上来死院死神，然后死院斩头这样一个突脸，当时塞苏纳是有很好的一个空间去做点头的这样的一个动作的。那现在我们看场上这10个头像，哪个的机动性最低，应该就是塞苏纳这个点了。所以他在最后的这2个闪点当中，他被先手抓的次数其实非常多的。对方已经明确要打一个提速抓人动作的时候，他这个位置是最容易成为被激活那个点的一个单位。
是的，那么JDG 的话，先拿2分，那确实今天也没有完全上自己的一个主力体系，打出来的话跟 emongg 感觉，其实 emongg 看下来还是能够在一些阵容上扳扳手腕，但是吃亏还是吃亏在就是你换了不一样的，可能英雄池你能够拿得出来，但是你放到比赛上面具体的这个打法和临时的这些细节处理，你肯定是没有办法那么完善的。所以看一下 emongg 他们会在阵容上面再去做一些调整吧，包括我觉得最主要的就是看一下地图。其实我还蛮期待再看一张他们的新皇后街，看一下这2周的这个新皇后街真的打到今天为止，会不会去做一些改变不一样的尝试。
是，他们之前在新皇街这张地图上，他们的血条率是很高的，但是胜率确实是比较的一般。 他们整体的一个思路还是依靠自己的长短枪，然后用集火去打出一个突破的效果来。但是很多时候我们会看到，尤其是我记得是 Alien 这个点吧，当 Alien 上来玩锁肩的时候，他的这个基地超频，很多时候没有目标可以选择，真的很难受。
好，那不管怎么说，JDG 也是拿到了自己的赛点，我们稍微休息一下，稍后回来。
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I don't plan on selling my coffee. That is. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go. Taking this there, we're good there, we're good. Yep. Okay. Is it now? Is it Circa Royale time? It's gotta be, right? Is this before the nerfs or is it Xion or after? After. I mean, the nerfs of Xion, like, she's still good. She just has that recovery time, which makes her feel more clunkier. So that's a bit of a problem, yeah.
对吧？反而 GDG 的话，今天可能战术目的也很简单，重点放在明天。今天面对的对手，实力差一点，那自己主要还是通过练阵来观望一下这个在赛场上会不会有一些隐患。我觉得这个肯定没有问题，因为比赛跟训练赛其实也确实是两码事儿，对吧？不管对手的实力强与弱。
How's George doing good? He was just sleeping in his little tent.
他们的一个地图选择确实也不多。因为自己本身擅长的这种地图类型其实很容易被吃死。战术层面的话，容易被针对，打法是比较固定的，这是前面的我给的总结。但是今天看看会不会有不一样。
How necessary do I think the Xion nerfs were? I mean, I wasn't like calling for Xion nerfs. I did think they would eventually make a change at one point. In some form, I just didn't think they would like heck up the clunkiness. Like I feel like when a character feels good, like you want to leave it that way and then like find elsewhere. They could have slightly adjusted the right click, keep the gameplay flow. Who knows? We'll have to see.
对，拜拉斯亚其实打得也很聪明嘛，就我觉得这个也是他具备的一些东西。就正面的扛线肯定扛不了，他选择跟你打迂回、打拉扯，而且就他个体而言，就是你要说 JDG 他们在拿到这套阵容第一套阵容出来的时候，你看是一个偏集火的阵容，对吧？但是那个集火打的其实真的很一般。第一个战点比
I'm sure they'll find a way to fix it.
然后后面通过 Keniki 的换阵，对吧？打了一个阵容上的压制。
Yeah. It seems like something along recovery time has started to hit their balance more and more. Like you said, they did it with Anran too. So I don't know. I think Anran feels much better after the recovery time thing. Remember? Like I actually believe that like Anran feels great after that. So it's interesting how they've kind of gone the opposite way of what they normally would go with that one. You know what I mean?
是，那我这边也得说句实话，刚刚这张地图上来第一波团第一个点位，这打的确实不是很像这种。
Yeah, Anran can be tough for sure to deal with.
就没有把激活稍微打出来，给到了塞苏纳，包括 Center 这边很多的一个空间啊。正面塞苏纳在点，后面一个雾死在抽头，这样一个一个人上来的过程当中，一个一个被 4M 这边给抽掉，确实打的不太像，就能跟你平时这样的一个状态。
那我建议你再去看一下贝勒斯亚在那张伊利奥斯玩温斯顿的那一场，那一场，那个真的是感觉就后四几兄弟，然后前面就一个温斯顿跳过去人就没了，跳过去人就没了，很恐怖。所以这个我们也说了嘛，就多多少少还是能看得到一些的问题，包括我们也说这个新版本。
Did you can hit Tracer Genji on Anran? You got this. Listen, I love playing Anran. Anran's fun.
很多打法。包括今天你看到贝勒斯亚就是打，如果现在还没有换人的话，就是可能要打满全场，对吧？让他玩这个毛夹也好，让他去玩这个害灾也好，就可能还会在这种不同的阵容上面有很多的不一样的尝试。我觉得具体会拿到一些什么，我们不好去说。
Yeah, I like playing.
他们去到一个实力相近的队伍，肯定不会是这样的一个打法的。
对，就能看得出来，真的他们的阵容储备很多，但是不是花板子。哎，新皇后节来了。 机动革命这边他们的一个阵容储备
Okay,
可以说不
New
是
Queen
800
Street.
它是根据地图、根据对方的阵容
All right,
为
well,
实做
I guess my
出的
Circuit Ray out prediction.
包
You know what?
括刚刚这个死源
This is the map they
号
can sneak in and win.
这样的一个
What if this
选
is the
择
map,
是
chat?
对
What
方
if this
的
is the
选择
map
做出的
that
自己
they
阵容上的一个变更我觉得这个
sneak
也
in
是
and
他
win
通过自己之前的一个练
or
习
something like
在
that?
这个
I
赛
don't
场
know.
达
I
成一个
hope.
进步的点。
是的，新皇
I don't even know
这
what you
个
ban at this
我
point.
个人的一些小心思就是想看
Bastion?
一下 4M，这段
Maybe?
时间一直在选
You
择
mean
上
Bastion?
其实
Get rid of
打
that
得挺难
comp?
受的，看看会不会有一些好的思路出来，对吧？因为
We'll see.
首先阵容
Still
还是
waiting. Remember, there's a lot of downtime
拉
between the
不上
matches, so
对这样的一个组合，包括
um,
他们也拿
still
过
waiting.
死愿也好，包括这个裂空也好，但是我们都说你这样的一些搭配，可能每一套的打法思路都不太一样。但其实感觉下来的话，首先其实还有一个关键点就是对他们最近
Alright.
面对的对手实力都还挺厉害的，自己完全没有办法去放开手脚，但更多的问题可能还是出在他们本身身上。这张地图尤为明显的一个点就是什么？800他扛线扛不住。
对的
因为侧线的这个枪位，他很喜欢绕，火力点灌不过去，还有一点很容易被对手用经验给吃死，自己没有更多的这种方案能够提出来。
他们这张图常规的一个锁肩的一个选择是由 Allen 去操刀嘛，对吧？Allen 打锁肩比较多，确实像朵子哥刚提到的，800在这边完全
Why do I
是因为
have
Allen 他的
rivals
一个
drops
个
too?
人
I
风格
just
就是比较
I think
喜欢
they
绕
I
当自己手感打起来之后，我就要去找机会看能不能从侧线去偷你一个关
he's
键
got him.
的
He's yeah.
那
He's
这
get a
种情况
bonus
下，其
rivals
实就让
drop
自己压的前排
apparently.
很难受，连带着也让后排要把更多的资源和注意力给到800身上，所以其实它是一个整体关系。
Oh, we got a mercy ban. Yep.
这是一个
I predicted that one perfectly.
保证
Hazard ban makes sense because they were running Hazard. Mercy
对
ban.
手的话，因为Beresera 嘛。
Maybe there's a Mercy comp they run on this map. I don't know. I know there's maybe is 4AM the one that runs Mercy on Attack King's Row? There's a team in China that runs Mercy on Attack King's Row. Maybe it is 4AM and they have a strategy on this one that I don't even know. Well, I mean, they don't have to protect the Jetpack Gap Bastion comp because they're the second ban, so there's no protection ban on the second ban, right?
说实话，他这个大锤拿出来，我都觉得不意外。
对。
Yeah, but you can't. There's no protection on that because of the second ban. That's what I'm saying. So like, I think maybe there's a chance that like
我们要回想啊
like
回想起来
maybe
以往的
there's a
这种
chance
以往的记忆这张地图
that they
的话
run like
基本上
a comp with Mercy on New Queen Street that they knew of.
包括像士兵
So
有人拿过，
I don't know.
之前利普玩过嘛。
对，而这张图像坦克卫女王也有人玩过。
Anyway, let's see. 4AM is running that Mao comp, Wrecking Ball comp here from the side of JD Gaming.
很熟练啊，找血
So a little bit of early damage pressure here from the Mauga, but
稍微有点吃力的，不过
they do run that Jetpack Gap Bastion comp, which again, that was kind of what I thought the ban was going to go towards was more of the Jetpack Gap Bastion because they were struggling against that a little bit. And again, chat, the quality that you're seeing on this is also the quality that I'm seeing, by the way. So if you're going, oh wow, no, that's the quality this is giving me is this. So
节奏完全掌控在
yeah,
自己
yeah,
手里。
you did see CR. Yeah, a couple teams did on the beginning.
猫宝如果说
Yeah, Cap Bastion, I know. Well, that's why I'm surprised that like now 4AM's gonna go Cap Bastion. Yeah, I'm surprised they just didn't ban that comp and then just like try to like win elsewhere. Maybe they're just like afraid to play against the Hazard because they had a good job with that. But
就你作为一个毛家，你看这个破坏球。
yeah, JD Gaming obviously starting off again extremely strong on this match. For the side of 4AM, they're trying to find a way to get into the game, but like their timings on the Jetpack Gap Bastion play being a little bit off again, and that's just going to give opportunity there. But 4AM does get a kill with the Reaper onto the Kiriko, but then they trade the Kiriko right away, so the Kiriko kill will be good overall for this team fight, but you know, not going to be the best. They do end up getting 2 kills here, so as long as they can find one more kill. Nice shot there by the Wrecking Ball. Almost goes down. I think they're going to get the checkpoint and then back off, although I'm trying to look at the... No, I don't know, actually. If the cat goes back right now and then tries to pick up one of the teammates, they do get down to the checkpoint just in time to stop it, I'm pretty sure. They do, so they don't get the good checkpoint. So, and then the Pulse Bomb comes in, then they do keep him alive. So what a weird sequence that was, but now everything's back to reset. We'll see.
而且看他这边能给到猫宝多少的一个威胁。抢过来交了，这边在跟堡垒对 A， 但是菠萝的炮路已经好了吗？
给胖，反正其实压制的一般吧。那赶紧变身过来扫破坏球，破坏球肯定是能去找血包的。这就打你的拉。
Here goes the Wrecking Ball in.
直接砸过来，看一下效果如何。
Kitsune coming out here from 4AM. So this should kind of like, they did get that, I think they almost got the checkpoint, or at least they, I forget what the exact number is, I can't tell. I think they might have gotten it by like a meter or something, but either way, I mean, 4 a.m. is battling back right now. It's not like the the end all be all in these team fights. They do end up trading out though. This is the problem is they like constantly lose people in these team fights. Like that was a team fight that 4 a.m. shouldn't have lost. They isolate themselves into different areas, end up losing their 1v2s, and then that's it. So yep. So we'll see.
就有没有感觉 GDG 他们打害灾的集火和温森的集火
Okay.
真的不如打破坏球的这个切后排的效率。
对，这个真的是完全的舒适区啊，太熟练了。刚刚就是布罗索亚疯狂的搅动对面的后排，然后 Kaneki 和 Monk 各自找机会去抽人，入了没问题。
Huge ultimate coming. Oh no.
但是
All right, wrecking balls.
这个灵狐交完之后
Yeah, I always get confused by the arrow on that one though. Like that's kind of one I always forget how it works. I'm pretty sure it did show they capped it, but like sometimes I just kind of forget about the. You're talking about the little small arrow right there. Yeah. Like the one with like the diamond. Yeah. I think that's why I think they have it. It's just I get confused by it sometimes, and I don't know, I'm just dumb. So anyway, we'll see what happens here. Both teams. This again is 69 meters is nice. That's good at least. But for 4 a.m. to win this, they're going to have to make plays, and this is a good start. Getting the wrecking ball off the map can be good. Obviously, you need to survive against the Bash and Jetpack Cat, which again, part of the problem is that they're trading out too much during these team fights. Now they're going to have their own Jetpack Cat ultimate to be able to deal with. Doesn't seem to be like super over the top or extravagant right now, but does get a kill. I can't tell. Did Mauga? No, Mauga probably ran into the wall. Jetpack Cat finishes the kills, and I think this is going to be one of these games that's just going to grind them down over time. It's going to be a matter of time. So, said Miauga? That's a good one. I respect that. I respect that.
应该是布罗索亚先被拖下去，然后后续的话，在这个后续的残局团战里面是东东的一个猫猫姐把800拖了下去，然后在这种情况下，雷克选择交出一个死亡绽放，瞬间就被秒掉了。
对，没人，
感觉有点着急。
时间不到6分钟，开炮，场上唯一大招。
Random ultimates going in. Pineapple gets some damage out right there. Still nothing really happening. Yeah, this is. I think this is going to be one of these games where I think 4 a.m. is going to do enough to be able to kind of like eventually win a team fight or two. But when it comes down to winning like the overall like duels they need to win, it becomes a problem. So,
当时 Monk 的灵狐他是先交了一次嘛，他的灵狐的进度其实是比 Himnos 要少大概50%的一个百分比的，现在达到了一个追平状态，这是很亏的。
对，最后一波，如果说这波赢了的话，绝对继续就能推到终点。来看一下灵狐 ，Monk 先手放出来，后手再补一个灵狐，来看一下
猫猫姐晕了一个800，瞬间被秒掉。东东猫猫姐真的太快了。 菠萝直接抽掉2个人，那这个残局在灵狐当中 ，Himnos 后续的灵狐虽然扑了出来，但是
kills there on the side of JD Gaming。
那感觉就结束了。
对，再补上一个暴绝，毛家还。
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not gonna stop him. That might be it.
捆的人很多，但这个伤害感觉有点给不上。
That might be it. And that's it. All right, there you go. All right, chat. Well, that is your matches for OWCS China. We have a few hours till the next one, so we will. Nazi, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. We will go and record some videos, and then we'll play some games, and then we'll go from there. Does that sound good? Let's do that. Let me get everything going now. That was a match. I will say that was certainly a match that we witnessed. You know what I mean? So that was a match. Yep, funny moments will be after the cheater VOD. So let me get my game opened up here. OWCS drops will be on until they turn them off, and then they'll be back on again at 12:30. So I'll keep you updated on the drops and like when they turn them off, when they keep them on, or if they just keep them on in general. We've been lucky enough to have them on the most time for the most part, but yeah. Again, I'll keep you updated on like when they turn them off, if they do. The other day we had them on the whole time. Jack got a bonus 14 hours the other day. We have funny moments, but I'm going to start with the cheater VOD first. I have 2 videos to get through, so we'll do cheater VOD, and then we'll do funny moments, and then we'll go play games. Sound good? And then we'll probably play about, I don't know, 3.5 hours of games. I gotta keep popping off. I did end up climbing again a bit in 6v6, but I want to, keep at it. Obviously, it's still early in the season, so I haven't been playing as much. Just he has been getting a bunch of wins there too. Heck yeah. So I eventually will, hopefully be able to grind through it. I had a rough start to the season, but I think things have gotten a little bit better on that one. What do we say? We'll be back later. Yeah. Again, the drops still exist, but yep. So let's do this. Sound on here. Okay. So we have a cheater VOD to start with. So let me get that code opened up. We'll explain everything going on here. And then we'll do that recording. History, replays, import this. Making my way downtown.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so just do this in case. Red team soldier. All right. There we go.
Ready for battle.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go to recording. There it is. Good there. Yeah, the rivals drop is just an added bonus to something. I have no clue. So, yep. Enjoy. Just give me like 2 more seconds here, chat. In a minute here. 1 second. There, good here. Good there. Okay, cool. Bacon Jr., thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's 9 months. Okay. Chat, are we ready? The time? Let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are here with another cheater VOD. Apparently this one is also on console. We're getting more of these recently. And this one's a GM5 to GM2 lobby on the new map, Neon Junction. And they say, before the game started, I was warned by a teammate that this guy was a cheater. I had already played against this person earlier in the day, and I was able to beat him. I played Hazard and focused him as he had poor positioning due to his reliance on cheats. Mid-match, my teammate also called him out for using Titan. That's what people have mentioned as a cheat. Cheats used on console. Would love to see your reaction. Okay, so let's see if this soldier is cheating. This is the player right here. Again, I sometimes just have the streamer mode on just in case they're like trying to sell cheats or something with like the stuff. You know what I mean? So here we go. All right, let's see how this starts off. Oh boy. Well, one thing's for sure is movement-wise, yep. Okay, so we still haven't gotten to like the part where like you'd see the full cheats, but I can already tell from the movement aspect that the movement is definitely something. Even like you know, obviously movement can differ from like different platforms and stuff, but I do think that oh yeah, okay. Now, keep in mind this is console, by the way, so to give you an idea, like with it being on console, like when you start to see certain tracking that you're gonna see, you kind of can see it a little bit. Now again, we'll let it kind of play out a little bit, but so far I do think it will. Yeah. So you notice what happens when there isn't anybody for them to be on? It ends up like kind of going into the sky a little bit. Like as in like it's like where the actual aim would be. It almost feels like it's set to a setting that isn't fully 100%. But it is definitely like, let me see. Positioning definitely needs work. Also, has anybody noticed this map on first point is like either really easy to hold or really hard to hold? Like it's like there's no in between. Oops, 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I was just fixing something. Have you noticed that? It's like... At least the first point, that is. I think once people start to take the right side of this map, I think people get a lot better.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know they were going with the sprinkler ultimate here, where you just spin around in circles. I didn't know Soldier ultimate changed to that. It turned into a sprinkler right there for a second. Yeah, so right now what's happening is, and I think this is where the player started to like figure out if this player was cheating or not. And again, you can see some of like the some of the tracking that happens at a certain point. But it's just the movement alone, the way that they're kind of running at them in straight lines. They're not like maneuvering around the map. They're not really thinking about like map location. They're just kind of running it down mid over and over again. I think that's the problem that we're seeing. Now, obviously, of course. Okay, is this now? This is the question. Is this where it gets turned up a little bit? See? Like I see this part. I'm wondering, is it getting turned up? Let's see. I don't. Yeah, I mean, the movement alone already says to me that like. No, I don't think it's a duo. I think it's just somebody that. Again, I'm trying to like. Once it, I imagine at some point it breaks out a little bit more. But basically, what happens is the player just holds the button down and hope that it will track to the player, and that's what it does. So they end up falling really behind on their aim. But like, look, they've already done like 6,000 damage. It's basically just holding the button down. What are the names? I always turn this off. Whenever I do like a cheater VOD, unless it's like I know for like a thing. One, make sure that they actually are cheating. There's a couple things. One, make sure they are cheating. That's step number one. Number two, sometimes a lot of the time, people like who are cheating will actually try to sell their cheats through their username in some form. Not with this one. And then number three, players also sometimes will take a streamer mode name, and then players will start to see that name and assume it's always a cheater when it's just a streamer mode name. So I kind of just like, it's on the side of caution of that, you know? So. I swear if they walk into this. Okay, they at least know how that works. They at least know how the train works. See, the one thing I will say is like... Yep, all right, there he goes. Here's the thing. The positioning doesn't align with the rank, right? So even though we're not seeing like a super like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can see where they basically rely on hitting the holding the button down and then letting it eventually go there. Like I don't think they have it set to 100%. Am I wrong? I feel like they have it set to a kind of in between that. Yeah, well the hazard just keeps going at him because like the hazard keeps going at him because the positioning doesn't align. Like imagine like if I get into a rank game and like, you know, there's somebody may not be in that rank, like, you know, they're going to be out of position a lot of the time. And that's what the soldier does. It seems like it's very reliant on like just holding the button down and eventually the shots will hit or align. And then like their positioning is rough. So that's basically what's happening right now. So yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Oh, they are coming.
All right. Let's see what the play ends up being now. Well, you can tell it gets confused when things happen. Like, for example, when the Bob went out there, I tried to auto aim onto the Bob, and obviously, like, you know, on console you can have auto aim, but like, I don't think it's that egregious at times. So basically, I tried to automatically auto aim onto the Bob, so then it lost track of the aim and then stood still in the middle of the open. Yep. Yeah, I do like how that's one of the names up there with like the names like that, like go Anna. Yeah. I am still watching though. Like I wanna. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, you can see it's happening, right? You can see that it's happening right there, and like, but it's also very subtle. I think they put it like to 100%. I mean, probably. Yeah, I'd imagine like, you know, like some players will be like super aggro with it. But yeah. To give you an idea, that Soldier 76 has 10,000 damage with 9 deaths. Now, obviously, when you're getting damage boosted, you're gonna do extra damage. That's just like naturally gonna happen, right? Like that will happen over time. Like you'll do extra damage, but it's still like you can see where the player's game sense isn't aligning with the rank they're at right now. You get what I'm saying? So because the game sense isn't aligning with where the rank's at, they're struggling a lot to kind of make things happen. So that's kind of what you're seeing in this game is like and I think that's where like the players are like recognizing that at the very least, this player is not probably in this rank, right? But I do believe that like you can see that their style of aim is just to hold the button down and then let the rest of the aim carry itself through that. And I think that, and then whenever something weird happens, you actually get to see their actual aim, and it's like at the sky boss somewhere. You know what I'm saying? What rank is it? This is GM, by the way. This is GM5 to GM2 of a lobby. Like right there too. Like if you want to like see the subtle stuff, like watch the Juno through the wall. See what I mean? So like it doesn't quite know that like the player isn't behind the wall. It's a new map too, so the player is more likely to kind of like aim at spots they wouldn't expect to aim for that. So very subtle. Not the aiming style. I'm just saying like I think they do have a wall hack on too. Yeah. It kind of like snaps on. Does that make sense? And again, I know that console has auto aim, but like not like. See right there? Yeah. And that's why they keep finding the soldier out of position. And like that's why the soldier has so many deaths. So like you're just doing basically a crap ton of damage, and you're relying basically on that aim to just kind of auto aim onto somebody and get the kill. So it's definitely one of the more. I will say it's probably one of the more subtle ones we've watched recently. Right? Like, as in like it's not like they're just like rage hacking and like their whole monitor's like just like spinning in circles. But like it's like I said, you can definitely tell they're not in this rank. Yeah.
Not bad at all. Roger that. Acknowledged. Understood.
See what I mean? Like you see like that moment right there where like what, you don't try to brig shield the train? You're devoted? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, like, are you seeing anything different here, Chad, that would say otherwise? Like, I know this one isn't as egregious as ones we've seen before, but I feel like, again, players on console who play against this cheat that is like apparently a known cheat on console, it seems to be what this is, right? Would you say, like, for people who have auto aim and stuff, like this is definitely not the same as what you would see with auto aim? Like it seems when I say egregious, by the way, I'm saying like they're spinning in circles and like anybody in the world could like see that, right? You know what I mean? Like as in like you don't even have to like know what's going on, right? This one they clearly try to hide it a little bit, but like they just stand still and like just like try to let their aim eventually lock onto somebody, and then it sticks to them, and then that's it. And like it doesn't seem like they're using like an aim assist, like a regular normal console aim assist to do that. They're relying on like just the cheat itself to take over at a certain point. So yeah, I was gonna say it's a subtle pull. This one the tracking's like perfect when it is perfect, right? Yeah. Yep. So. But the positioning alone is what definitely gives it away. Is like where it just, there's a reason why the hazard can go in every single time. The random healing stations, you know what I mean? Like. Doesn't know what to do with hazard walls half the time. Yeah, there, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Dude, this Soldier 76 does not have any positioning. I just got to point this out. This is some of the most non-ideal positioning I've seen in a long time. Like, and again, keep in mind, this is a GM game, right? On console. This is a GM game. And I can't tell if they're, like, they got to be typing, right? Like, it's got to be like something happening in this lobby where the other team's saying something. Yeah, exactly. Goes Danny DeVito mode with the starts blasting. Mm-hmm. Flush, thanks you for the 47 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why TTS didn't play, but yep. I think the moments that like become more obvious to me is the close range moments, and then like right here where it feels like the auto lock stops. So watch. See what I mean? So like when they actually don't lock onto the target, this is what I see. You know what, Plush? I have a theory, by the way. I have a theory. To that, Plush, is that when I'm in recorded mode, that's when you resub most of the time. And I think Crap has the TTS off on that, so it doesn't play during a video. Does that make sense? Which makes sense, because obviously if I would be pausing a lot if the TTS played. But I think that's what my theory is, Plush. That's what my theory is. Like, I think if I was on the other scene when you did that, it would do that. I think that's my theory. So TTS won't play as much during like this part. I could be wrong. Anyway, let's go back to this. But like watch like this moment here, and this is kind of where I at least notice it. Let me see if I can slow it down a little bit, like just a little bit. Watch. So like when they use the auto aim, like it just stays on them the whole time. But when they actually have to aim regularly, right? This is what their aim would actually be. Do you notice this? So they're over here playing with their control, like whatever it is, like it's like, you know, like you're button mashing a fighting game at the arcade, right? You see this? Like when, like how they're going to like the left side on that one, how like it's that off, like when they're like going to their regular aim. That's what I'm saying. So like they're like they're going like they're just like there's got to be something where like they rely on a target to carry that. Do I have stutters? Yeah, you talking about the micro stutters? I did QD. Yeah, I don't have it as bad as some people do, but I get like the 10th of a second one occasionally, yes. So I that's kind of where you can kind of see it in that situation, so. It's gonna be, I mean, it could be, but like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I've watched a ton of console VODs now too, so like, it's very rare when you see that. Yeah. You get 3 second stutters? Yeah, that sucks. See what I mean? Like, it almost like sticks to the target though. Yeah.
You're going home in a box.
Which again, I'm no expert on console auto aim, but I don't think that's specifically how it. Yeah, hopefully they can fix the starter thing by like a new patch. I mean, obviously there's a replay code reset on the 30th, so maybe they have some fixes for that. But it definitely is frustrating. This is actually a console player. So someone sent in a cheater VOD of a console player, which I mean everything we've seen is pretty much aligned with what's happening. Positioning's really bad. 14 deaths with almost 20,000 damage. Yes, damage boosted the whole time, but like, yep.
I rub some dirt on it.
Well, yeah, I don't think they have the projectile set up for the rockets. It's also another thing to look at, right?
I've got you in my sights.
So there you go. So I would definitely say, listen, this is definitely one of I think they are cheating on this one. Again, look at how the aim is tracking. A lot of the time it's very like almost perfect. And again, I know like with console there's auto aim, but I don't think it's that ridiculous. And with their positioning, and then like exactly how someone said they missed a lot of right clicks, for example, like onto pretty much everything, because it means they probably don't track projectiles. So I think that was definitely one of those cases. I also want to give credit to the Hazard for recognizing that and just sending it in over and over again, recognizing that the position isn't good. So very well played there. And I would definitely say that it's more than likely they are cheating in that situation. Now, obviously, I don't know if they're banned or not yet, so you know, you can let me know. But anyway, there you go. If you want to send videos in like this, my Discord, sorry. If you like the video, make sure to like button, subscribe to YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to watch more of these, we'll probably have something pop up in the bottom. And if you want to submit something like this, my Discord is where to do that. Outside of that, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. All right, done with that. And then we have a funny moments video to record. And then we're good to go, okay? So we got funny moments, and then we're good after that, okay? And then we'll play some games. Yeah, Saya player, what does Saya player play nowadays? Always was a really good player. Some throwback names there. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't know if how much you've been paying attention to like stuff, IDDQD, but a lot of pros are coming back now after like doing their like military service in like Korea. So you're seeing a lot of like the old names come back now too. Like Void's playing again, Fate's on a team, Smurf is back. Like all these players that like were playing during that time are now like returning because like they're back and everything. So it's kind of cool to see. Okay, approve funny moments. All right. We have a lot. We have 25 funny moments to do. So this will be good here. Cosmos, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you want Jonak. Jonak plays all the time. I see him on the ladder all the time. I think he streams on YouTube or like, what's the other website called? Does anybody remember what I forgot what it's called? You know what I mean? Like, is it SOOP or Soup or however you say it? I don't know how to pronounce it, so my mistake. Yeah, he probably streams on there right now. Okay, funny moments. It's gonna be a good one, chat. I'll do the intro here in a minute. Let me just get everything loaded up and all that. So, no, not kick, no. Also, my games went pretty well, dude. Look at that. Finished strong the other day. Had a couple of losses, but you know this was the rough part of the other day. I started off like I had some weird games where I didn't play as well, but we'll see. What's my system for choosing funny moments I watch? I don't really choose them. Crap does. He curates them and kind of looks through them. So, I don't know. I think it's just kind of theme-based and stuff like that. Again, if you don't ever have a funny moment, like, go there. It doesn't mean that what you put was bad. It might just not synergize well with the video at the time, too. We're going to be watching the Zarya here. Let me just double-check there's no notes. Okay, there isn't. Okay. Let me see this. Was there an ad playing? Ads are not set. Super high today, so they should be good there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're plenty of time. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. Let's do an intro. You ready, chat? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are here with another funny moments. Obviously, we've been getting so many submissions. Again, appreciate all of them. It's been awesome to see. So remember, you can submit your funny moments on Discord, and we're going to watch these ones. Now, there might be a theme with this one from what I'm understanding, and I think this map might give you an idea. And starting off, we have Zarya here on Neon Junction saying, I just wanted to check where the train was coming from. I guess Kiriko had the same idea, and we might notice a trend. Let's find out what happens here, but I do think we're going to see this. Styles, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 months. Here we go. I wonder what's going to happen here. What do you think? Neon Junction? I mean, I even had my own funny moment on this one recently. Oh. Okay, listen. I kind of expected it to be a little bit less. I knew that was happening too. I knew that was happening. But I did not expect it to happen like as quick as it did. Do you know what I mean? Like you turn the corner. That one was just like you had a 1/10 of a second. That was a 1/10 of a second. Oh man, that was great. All right. Oh, what map are we on? All right. Look at this name. Don't cue the music. All right. This one says, I know it's karma for playing Sombra. I mean, we know what's happening. Like, I mean, it's still not. It's still gonna be funny though. We know what's happening. Okay, so just to make it clear, you cannot walk into the train. Okay, even if you walk into it, it's gonna kill you. So it doesn't have to just hit you directly on. If you walk into it, you're gonna fall over. I knew that. Oh man. Okay. Let's go to the next one here.
Ready for battle.
All right, this one. Oh, what map is it? Okay. Timestamps are a bit scuffed. Okay, so 210. All right, one second. Let me see what the actual description says. The description here says, heed Moira's advice and mind your surroundings when crossing the tracks. Okay. All right, so apparently it's better to spectate it from the defender's side of the window. Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go. They're not even budging. Oh, they're not. We have another timestamp here at 2:35. Let's see. All right. I don't think anybody's learned their lesson yet. All right, let's go to 6:45 on the clock. There goes the Vendetta. There goes the Vendetta. That's 3. That's 3. And guess what, Chad? Don't you worry. There's one more.
10 seconds remaining.
How does it happen 4 times? Listen, whenever it happens to one of my teammates initially, I go, okay, you know what? I go, there's no way that happens again. Okay, a second one, all right. A third one, now we're pushing it. A fourth one? Holy crap. Oh, what map we on? Oh, Neon Junction.
Ready for battle.
All right, I wonder what's going to happen here. All right, let's go to the Xion. This one here says we do not follow the street laws. You get on that bike in a second, aren't you? How long do you think it takes? How long do you think it takes before this doesn't happen all the time? A Mercy, a Widow, and a Xion all go down right there. I'm starting to see why on Basan they put the train on the outside of the map. You know what I mean? I'm starting to see why. All right, chat. Good news is the next clip is going to be a little bit different. It is on Neon Junction. Okay. So let's go to 450. We're watching the Sojourn, and this one says train. You know where this is going. Like, what do you do with that? Like, that's the only reaction you can have. That's the only reaction you can have when you lose 3 people. I love how that's the only, like, what else do you do? Yeah, you say we're in Plastic 5? Did you not see the clip with the Aspen and I on this one? We got rolled by the train.
Ready for battle.
Oh, Neon Junction. I wonder where this is going. All right. We're going to go to the Life Weaver here. And this one here says, make sure to look both ways before crossing.
As you say.
They're not going to take that pedal up and go into the train, are they? They're not going to take that pedal up and go to the train. You can just see a pedal and you're like, there is no way that they're going to go up on this pedal right now and get absolutely annihilated. There's just no way. And they did. All right, clip number 7. I bet you can't guess what map this is on, chat.
Ready for battle.
Oh man. Okay. Okay, spectate the Zarya. This one here says, with friends like Lifeweaver, you'll never miss a train. Oh, no, don't pull the Zarya. Do not pull the Zarya. Oh, are they gonna get pulled into the... That's so nice of you. Man, you thought it could get worse with the Lifeweaver. It does. Listen, it does. This is what everybody... See, remember when everybody thought, like, oh no, Lifeweaver's gonna cause problems, people are gonna, like, troll with it? Now you really can. Remember they had, like, a fix where, like, you couldn't, like, pull people off the map fully? Oh, you can... If you want to troll as Lifeweaver, you can troll as Lifeweaver on this map. Like, that is something that can happen. All right, I think this is finally going to stray away from... It's Neon Junction. Okay, here we go. 3:57 on the clock. We're going to go to the Ana here. This one here says, they didn't mind the gap. I mean, it's clear. Okay, that one I like. That one I like. I like the sleep, and then the Kiriko TP's up to save him on the sleep, and they both get nailed by the train. That was a good play. That was a good one right there, in my opinion. I like that play. That was sick. That's where, like, you see the effectiveness of that one. Let's go to the next map here. Looks like we got Neon Junction. All right, go to 5:20 on the clock here. Here we go. We're gonna... Let's see if there's any, like, notes here. Okay, there is a note. Okay, 122. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, 122. Weird how that was like the... Okay. Also, Yang, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So 122. And then the blue team, Shion. Okay. Is this correct? Or am I... No. Wait, what? This doesn't seem right. Okay, no. So the timestamp was right. It's okay. I see. I know what happens now. He put the wrong number. This makes more sense now. It's gonna be here, I bet. Right? Yep. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm like. I think it was just up. Yep. Oh, we know what's happening. Oh, we know what's happening.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Imagine going to retake to hold second point, and 3 of your teammates get rolled by a train. This is what this map is. I think I see a trend here, chat, of what crap went with this video. Because guess what map it's on? I bet you can't guess.
Ready for battle.
It's Neon Junction. I have a feeling what I know what this video is going to be about. Okay. He says to watch the Blue Team Rhine. Okay. Blue Team Rhine. Here we go. I mean, like, what else can you do? Well, like, when your team all, like, wait, what does the cat do? Wait, let me see this very quickly. Wait a second. So they all get rolled. Does the... Chat, and now, don't worry, it officially is not a Neon Junction. We are finally... we have finally hit a different map. Neon Junction, 10 clips in a row of people not knowing the mechanics of that yet, or I guess whatever it is. Yeah, that was a bit of a broken keyboard there by the cat, conveniently on top of the whole team. All right, we're going to be watching the Wuyang. This one, there's 2 Wuyangs, okay. And they say, and prize for the world's longest boop kill goes to Bob. That Bob sent the Wuyang. Dude, that Wuyang went flying. Look where like this was. Also, get some ladies for Duara with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. Literally went flying from this Bob. Look where the Lifeweaver, I mean, the Wuyang, look what the Wuyang was. Like, watch this. Look where the Wuyang was, okay? And then watch this. I mean, that is a launch right there. You got to be kidding me. Like, that's just unlucky. That is just unlucky. Okay, next clip up here is not a Neon Junction, by the way. So I think we're past the train clips now. But seriously, thank you again. Y'all have been extremely kind to me. I appreciate it. 6 minutes on the clock. Let's go here. We're going to go to the Mizuki. Okay, this one here says, Mr. Doom? What does that mean? Wait, what happened? Oh no. Oh, I know what's happening. Yep, saw that one happening. If I ever see this part of the map happen, you know that Doomfist is going off the map. And how I know? That's my Doomfist gameplay right there. 100% that's what my Doomfist gameplay is like. Guaranteed. Exactly what's going to happen. You're just going to go right off the map. It is what it is. Is what it is. All right, we're going to go to 4:50 on the clock now. Let's see. Here we are. We're going to go to the Ana. Here's the Ana. This one here says, I didn't expect her to land there. Is like someone go in for a sleep and they go off the map, or?
You're no longer my problem.
Well, that, you know what? That is a way to do it. That is a way to do it. He said, there's ads. I can wait on ads. You're good. I'll pause after this one. You're fine. That is a way to do it. That is, oh man, I love when the sleeps work that way. That was pretty sick. Yeah, you'll never know where she landed. It's okay. It's okay. I'll pause for this one though. Let me get the timestamp loaded up and I'll wait. All right.
Ready for battle.
And just let me know when they're done. We're gonna go to Riff. Let me just double check. There's no notes. There's no notes for a little bit. Okay. I'll wait on the ads. We have time. We have time. You love my videos? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me know when they're done. I'll double check on OWCS drops to make sure they're still up or not. Give me a moment here, chat. They still are on, by the way, for OWCS, in case you're wondering. Hi, everybody. Got slept off the map. I love getting slept off the map, you know? Still waiting for some games. Said, who's that Junker Queen? Oh, is this supposed to be you? Or oh, it is you. There you go. Ugh. It's warm outside. Do not forget to drink enough water. Oh, I drink some water. All right. Looks like there's about another 20 seconds left, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Looks like there's another 20 seconds left, chat, and then we'll get everything rolling. Sound good? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go. We're good here, good there. All right, we should be good now. Whatever's best for you, Melly, on that one. All right, we're good. On to the next one here. This one here says, I may have died, but I won the 1v1. All right, let's see this 1v1. Hey, you're not missing right now. Holy crap. They might accuse you of cheating with this one. How'd you find Mike? Is that a cheating pod? Yeah. How'd you find my Kiriko? Aim right there. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I can never figure out, never figure out the projectile speed of Kiriko. It hasn't changed forever, and I still can't figure it out. That was amazing. That was such a good go of things there. Yeah, that was perfect aim. That was no misses at all. Was that Tim's clip? All right, we're gonna go to the jetpack cat, and this one here says, let me just double check. Okay, keep very still. Tanks can only sense movement. What are we like a T-Rex or a Velociraptor? Okay, this is normal. I'm okay with this. Okay. So, no one's gone back for the point yet. It's still going. Okay. Literally, no one's gone back yet. They've won the team fight, the blue team. Just want to point that out. They are right there directly. Okay, they figured it out. Here we go. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long for them to figure out that there was... I like how the Dominant probably was like scrolling there. Like, Dominant's like, okay, I'm gonna look at my phone now. Let me cap the point. And just left it there. What the heck? All right, what is this on the clock here? Oh, what is this lobby? Okay, what's happening here? What do I not remember from this one? So, Crap says the red team Shion is the best. The description says Shion started throwing a tantrum. Luckily, the babysitters let her have a nap. And then Crap says red team Shion's POV is the best. What did I do? Oh, nice aim. Oh, wait, this Shion's sick. Look at this aim. I hate it here. Get me out of here. I'm going to the next one. Get me out of here. Tim, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get me out of here. I'm going to the next one. I don't want to see that clip. Hey, I don't want to see that one. Get me to the next one. Hey, listen, that was good aim, though, okay? Listen. Okay, so this one is the bridge. Okay, bird eye. Okay, I got it. So we're going to go here. All right. And it says, for this one, the domino effect. Here we go. So what's the domino effect here? Is this going to be a doozy? The Rialto, the content map? Nothing yet. Oh, wait. Okay. Onran went off the map. Oh, there goes the hazard. There goes the Shion. There goes the... What happened to the other Shion? Where did it... What... How? Wait. I love this map for this exact reason. This map is so good for this exact reason. Oh, man. I love it. I just... This map always brings the moments that we look for. You know what I mean? Always brings the moments. Okay, we're going to go to the Vendetta here. Go to 8:25 on the clock. 8:25. Here we go. This one here says, must have been a banana peel on Juno's head. I was wondering where that was going. I'm like, are you going to end up on their head? Apparently the Juno, when the Vendetta landed on the Juno with the ult, it just bounced and booped him back. Hence the banana peel. You don't see that happen often. Yep, that's why oh, okay, we have a bunch of timestamps here. Okay.
Ready for
All right, 2:23 on the clock. Let's go. Here we go. We're going to go with McFlurry. And it says, Hampters wanted to play, and we just let them do their thing. That's not the only timestamp, which is the confusing part. That's not the only timestamp, chat. Apparently there's another one. So I'm curious to see what happens here. Oh, we got a duel. Wait.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
At your side.
The rare Wrecking Ball moment, okay? The rare Wrecking Ball moment. All right. Have a good day. So there you go. Okay, so they met up and had some fun. Apparently there's another timestamp. Let's see. All right. See, you're over here thinking that your Wrecking Balls are having this intense duel, and that's all that's happening. That is all that's happening. We got one more timestamp too. I don't know what it is. We'll find out. Oh, they found each other again. Look at the body block. Hey! What are you doing? All right, have a good day. And there you go, chat. There are your Wrecking Balls working together. Okay. Got the next one coming up here, chat. Let's go. Dude, if I could play Wrecking Ball well if people did that for me. If people didn't do that for me, I'd get rolled. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 4 minutes on the clock. We're going to go to Jetpack Cat. This one here says, Jetpack Cat causes Granny to lose her sanity and plays peekaboo with her and Mauga.
This ends now.
What's your excuse?
Dude, Mauga's spinning. Mauga is spinning right now. God, it goes off the... So, they got so distracted by the cat just going meow over there that they actually are able to get the point. The Mauga was confused because the Mauga kept hearing the cat. So they all end up dying to an ultimate because they're just sitting there looking over at the cat. I love that. That is great. What is my Twitch? Good question. I'll let you know when I can find that out. I gotta go to the bathroom very quickly, chat. So I'm gonna go pee very quickly, and we'll finish these last 3 clips in a minute, okay? So I'll be right back in like 1 minute, all right? We're gonna be watching The Soldier. So I'll be right back. A second chat, give me like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mestav, thank you for the 26 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm good. I'm here. I'm gonna double check on drops, so I don't want to BS anybody. Let me see. Still going for WCS, so you're still getting your WCS drops, so no complaints on my end. Looking forward to matches today, though. It's gonna be fun. Good here. Cool there. Cool. Sorry, we're just fixing some stuff. All right. I should have enlarged the cam on Sully before I left. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, all the cats are still upstairs. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's go. What clip we on? All right, this one says here, first time it's actually happened to me. This was comp, by the way. What happened?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Stay close.
Now, I know it's a 4v5, right? Obviously, that's a bit unlucky, right? Like, I get that part. But they're in their spawn right now, kind of dominating. Yeah, we know what's happening. I mean, I'm looking at the clock up top. Wait, Soldier's here. Soldier knows something's up. Soldier knows something's up. And that's the game. Yep. That's the game. Now, it was a 4v5, so you know what? I can let that back cap slide. Because that was a 4v5, so you're already kind of playing a little bit more wild. You know what? I can let that one slide. Now, will my editor? Probably not. Next one. Okay. The timestamp here. All right. All right. This one here says, "Don't show the editor." Well, I wonder what that means, chat. Let's find out. This has always been a cool spawn room, by the way. You ever notice how cool this spawn room is? You know, it has all like the weapons for like when, you know, Talon's going out to do stuff and everything. You know? It's just kind of an underappreciated spawn room. Oh, man. So there's... oh, you can... oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. And that's it. They're not gonna... There's no way that team's turning around. Maybe one. Maybe one figures it out. Wait. Someone did. But just a little bit too late. I love how it's just a Juno flying in. I like how it's just the Juno flying in. Isn't that great? Not able to stop it. Just goes zooming in. No issues. All right, what do we got here? 4:25 on the clock. There it is. All right, we're here. And then we're going to go to Avatar. This one here says, "Poor editor." And then there's also something else here that I'll look after. Yep. Yep. No one's turning around. No one cares. It doesn't matter. The objective is secondary. Why would they be on the why would you look at the cart when you can cap the point? Awesome. Perfect. And then you just zoom out of there. Great cap. That's awesome. I kind of hope the train got some... oh, dude, imagine how cool... dude, I was kind of hoping the train would get him last second. Oh. I was hoping. All right, we got... actually, one more clip to go. And then the note that Crap has here is one more for the road. That's what Crap says. And I think I know what it's going to be, chat. We started off this way. Might as well finish the video this way. Here we go. Genji wanted our Widow so bad, he forgot to check his surroundings. And that is another Funny Moments video. Remember, you can submit your clips on my Discord. We're always looking for more of these. You know, the more we get, the more we end up being able to do. And thank you so much. We've had so many of them submitted. It's been awesome. So I hope you all enjoy these. Make sure to like the video, subscribe, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to watch another one of these funny moments, we'll have a pop-up here in the bottom. Click it. It's going to be a good one. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. There we go, chat. We're good. All right, so we got about 3.5 hours till OWCS starts, so let's play some ranked. Sound good? Let's play some ranked. Funny Moments is recorded. Cheaterbot recorded. Getting all my stuff done. Where am I on the battle pass? Oh, go me. Boom, I'm popping off. All right, hit play. Competitive. Got to get my 66 grind going on today. In the meantime, let's go see if there's any good games going on. Yep, ranked until the matches start today. Live replay. Let's see if there's any good games going on in Asia right now. Ooh, Shy. Good person to start with. Shy's a very good player. How about a second one? Maybe. There's a chance we get one right before the codes reset on the 30th. Shy's playing some Sigma. Okay, I'll watch this. Shy is a very good player. Yeah, there could be. I think there could be one more Funny Moments clips that happen. Just depends on the submissions. I know the replay codes reset on the 30th, so we might have to do that at one point. Okay, that game just ended. View leaderboard. Any good live replays again? Let's see. Rank. Oh, Zest. Dude, I'm telling you, all the T1 players are constantly playing ranked. There is not a lack of grinding from the T1. They are always playing. If you're a T1 fan, I can tell you this much. T1 players are constantly grinding. Now, I don't... Oh, wait, is that Fleta?
I might just surprise you.
I haven't seen Fleta in a bit. Want to see some Fleta Echo?
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Are they playing right now? Yes, this is a new feature they added just recently. Yep.
Another day, another mission.
Get off to college. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, what do you mean, CJ, on that one? I missed. Oh, this feature's great. It's good for in between stuff, in between queues. I like it. Obviously, I want to play some Slay the Spire, but you know, watching some good players play some heroes I don't normally play is pretty sweet. Definitely is a very good feature. I agree. I'm glad they finally added it to Overwatch. A couple of things I need to fix on the UI side, but everything else is pretty solid. Because they randomly have them on Berkshire. I think they forgot to set a category for rivals, and I guess they had me on their list of people to put for that. So that's it. So you just get a bonus rivals drop in Overwatch. Yep. FBO, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Do you think it shows? No, I don't think it shows people joining, no. Not that I know of. Yeah, it's cool. You get to watch the perspective of a player playing Echo, where it's a lot of kind of poking and playing a little bit further back. That's what you're seeing here. So, and Fled is obviously really good. Ooh, for example, even that right click right there to recognize the. Oh, that was good. Went this for every rank. Yeah, I think that Gavin said they're not going to be doing that because there could be other, How do you see the live replays? I can show you in a second. Or go to the leaderboard and select one of the drop-down menus and just click live, and it'll show you which ones are live, and you can spectate the games. Kind of an all-in play here from Fleta, but yeah, you can't really do anything. You could maybe go. Oh, look at that! I'm telling you, now you could definitely make a play. Go Sigma. Wow! Wait! We tuned in at a good time. This has been clutch. Gonna pop the ultimate right away. Just hope you get somebody, to at least. They're gonna pop a nano. I mean, this whole play might have been a clutch. Good eat by the Sigma. Yep, there it is. Wow, that whole sequence, because that was definitely a lost team fight, and then just makes a huge play on the flank. Hey, my Fleta was always really good, or is really good. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yep. The flood is still meta. Ah, I see what he did there. I did hear about that, Greek. I hopefully they'll get that fixed by today, because I know there is like rules behind that. But yeah, so you need to play more flex DPS. Echo's actually a hero I'm okay at, because I understand the projectile speed, but I'm not gonna act like I'm a top tier DPS player nowadays. I'm like, you know, I can play GM DPS efficiently, like not even dominantly, just efficiently. You know what I mean? So I'm well aware of my capabilities on DPS nowadays. So, you know, I have decent moments on it. If I'm having a really good aim day, I can kind of take over some games. But I'm more of like a, you know, I play to my strengths, you know, which isn't even like, my strength is like good positioning, good cooldown usage, being a good teammate, like as in like just like constantly like, you know, playing to help my team and to try to get kills for the team, you know, so that's usually how I play. So, yep. I think my mechanics are still pretty good nowadays. I'm not gonna say they're like lights out, but, you know, I still have pretty good mechanics. Yep. That's one thing that's awesome about Overwatch is if you play to your strengths, it can go a long way. While trying to like clean up on like the weaknesses that you have. So for me, it's just like, I don't know. I do so many different things now. But it's been looking good. Marga, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. This has been very interesting to see. I wonder if we're gonna see a swap from Fleta. Because like you're gonna get stuck here in Echo. You are. To Reaper, no. To Genji, okay. Oh, Fleta's giving us the. We get like a. Okay. I respect this. We get the Genji, the Echo, the Yup Rock. I like how Fleta goes the whole time. 0 deaths the first 2 parts of the round. Immediately swaps the Genji, walks out of the spawn doors of 3rd point Rialto, and that's the first death. That's the first death right there. What the heck? Well, we found Fleta's weakness, a Sigma Rock. Or a Sigma in general. Just a Sigma Rock, that's it. The new meta is not to play. I have been playing less, but not because of like, it's just because of so much OWCS, which I'm not complaining about. I mean, obviously I like the balance of gaming, esports, and I don't know, doing whatever, video recording. Different balance than it used to be, but I'm okay with that. I spent many of times playing 30 games a day. Now I play like 20 games a day. But it's like balanced with a bunch of different stuff. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Reaper no shift.
This ends now.
Huge. Huge boop. All right, I'm ready for this blade. I want to see this blade. This is what this is gonna be a good one, right? This is gonna be a good blade, chat. Has to be. It's actually a line for the blade too, because they just use cleanse, but because of the ultimate, you might want to wait. Yeah, the HP isn't there. From the elemental guy blade. Elemental guy has very, very cool mechanics. Dude, this Sigma, I don't know who that Sigma is, has been dominating this game right now. Literally, like, rock after rock. Like, I don't know who that is, but they are playing very well. All right, here we go. I'm telling you, this blade's gonna happen. Wait for it. There it is. The Sigma's still in the spawn, by the way. Dude, I don't know what's going on right now, but like... Wait, really? Is that actually the translation? And then we're just watching the Sigma dominate a Genji the whole time? on cue. Dude, this has been so unlucky for Fleta. This is what I mean. Like literally, like just turns the corner to say hi, gets rocked immediately. Oh, that's the O2 Blast tank? Okay, someone's saying that's the alt account of the O2 Blast. Okay, got you. Thank you, Boobables. Yeah, if I don't know anybody on that one. Yeah, I mean, O2 Blast is, you know, it's gonna take a bit to get into stuff, but like, it's good to see. This dude, and this goes to show you, by the way, Fleta is an amazing player. Has done nothing wrong in this last like 5 deaths. Has just been like it's been like circumstance. Like you get back to a team fight, fall over immediately. You try to go for your blade, your teammates die. It's literally like it just shows you that like sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just have an unlucky go of things, right? It just sometimes the random rock hits you and sometimes it doesn't. Right? That's just how it goes. Just sometimes it happens. An incredible swing player. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. Yep, I can tell. Mm-hmm. Yep. One second. Yeah.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Okay, sorry for something here in the meantime. All right, let's go watch some of that Sigma player. You know what? I think this Sigma player, who is apparently this is the alt of one of the tanks from O2 Blast. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the name perfectly, so this is what we're seeing right here. All right? Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Is my stream deck still broken? Yeah. Yeah, it just says it can't load the stuff. It won't even update, so I gotta probably reinstall it or something, yeah. But my stream deck has not been working recently. Alright, let's watch some of this Sigma gameplay. Obviously, I'm getting a long queue, but this is what I love about the feature now. I have a long queue, but I can just find a fun rank game. 30 games and you went 15 and 15. That's a normal day of Overwatch. You know what? Now some of my games have been, I will take that. I respect that, Rock. See, I do the same thing. I respect that, Rock. Why not? If you hit it, it looks cool. That was about to be sick, by the way. Yeah, I can already tell mechanically, like, to trust your mechanics to go for that kill is impressive. Yep. That was very impressive.
The barrier appears.
Going up on the high ground. Does it Boobles? Heck yeah. I mean, hey, why not? Have some fun, right? See what happens. So it helps me understand, too. This Ana's definitely going to get isolated. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that Ana's going to maybe go down. Yeah. Okay, there you go. I mean, the kill on the Ana is going to be... This is going to be a situation where you got to figure out what you're going to do. You can try to stagger out, maybe save your Ana if possible, but I think that this is the correct rotation. Also, this is a cool skin. What Sigma skin is this? I just realized how cool it looks. I like the helmet. The Void skin? Oh, I don't think I have that one. Void Walker, got it. All right, let's see what happens here.
3, 2, 1.
You see that? Using the 3-2-1? Okay, you know what? I'm impressed. One thing I'm noticing is that he kind of likes to off angle a lot more, which isn't bad. It just requires the team to be able to set up on a positioning that can deal with that, but the aggressive Mauga is definitely making it tough on the team.
Actuating the barrier.
With the rotations, I know. Well, this is kind of how it goes. Is like, have you noticed the middle of the map is not even being played right now? How most of the rotation from the Sigma is being kind of like going the other way. Like it's probably one of the first times you've seen this angle, but you can't really do anything because they have people in your spawn. Rocks them in really good. Yep. You can tell, like, trying to figure out where to go. See, like, trying to figure out where to go. Miss Rock. Wow. Well, that game went from they were gonna do well and then they lost it. All right, anything? What else we got here? Live replay. Ooh, Shy's playing again. Let me go. I usually go by rank because challenger score can. This is Kellen, right? You said I can't remember. What I don't get though is if that's Kellen, why is it only a Kiriko account? Because somebody said earlier that there's an alt account Kellen has that's chronic. But like, why is it purely just a... Why is it only just a Kiriko account? Am I wrong? Let me look.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer. Ultimate's charging.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's... When does World Cup come back? August. Middle of August, or like end of August. There's going to be a LAN in Korea to get the teams to figure out who's going to BlizzCon. Actually, should be a really fun event. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. Not kind of, I am looking forward to it. I don't know. I can't tell whose account it is. It's a good Kiriko, that's for sure. Look at that, dude. Look at that movement. That's like, even though like you get out there, like the ability to distract just enough time and to be able to get out of that is such a good play. Like, that was, if I could improve on one thing with like my Kiriko, it would be my movement. I'm gonna miss all my shots anyway, so I'm not gonna sit here and do that. You know what I mean? But like, damn, that was sick. Damn. All right. I'm gonna see if I can find another replay. Man, these queue times are long today, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not really in any rush to do anything else. Match is starting about 3 hours. So they have kept, it looks like they have kept OWCS on still. Let me just double check. I want to make sure I'm not debating anybody. Give me a moment here before I find the next one. Yeah, so you're still getting OWCS credit, so I'm not complaining. Feels good, man. Yep. Okay. Good here. Good there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I mean, Shy's good. What is Shy playing, though? Apparently, Shy just plays everything. Literally, I just watched Shy play Sigma earlier. Now Shy's playing this. Anybody I recognize in this lobby? Okay, who is this chap, by the way? This player is usually towards the top of the rank. Does anybody know whose alt this is? Oh my, look at that. The surprise Sigma. I see this player a lot at challenges, thanks to the 42 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Rivals drop thing is just a bug. I think when Rivals put their drops up, they forgot to set it to a category, so now you just get a bonus drop. Now you get a bonus drop.
Good to see you.
What is the heat bonus? That's just like challenge score points. Does it stream with it? Okay, got you. I've seen the name before. Good shots. Okay, want to see if there's any other lobbies going on too. I'm just curious. Okay, live replay, rank, Asia. Live replay. Zest, I mean, like I said, Zest is a good watch. All right, dude. Everybody, I'm telling you, everybody flex queues too. We got Zest on Mauga. We have Zest falling over on Mauga. Hey, Fleta again. You want to watch some? You want to watch some Fleta Vendetta? Chat.
Oh yeah, diving in.
We down for some Fleta Vendetta? You know? See how this goes? Let's see. Got Zest on Mauga. Did Mauga's basically Tracer? Yeah, you know, it's, you know, good movement. Oh, wait, that was okay. That was sick. A lot of aggressive gameplay with the Vendetta, it feels like. Oh, wait. So, like, okay. One thing I've noticed about some players on Vendetta, they don't necessarily go for, like, the full, like, headshot, like, one. They kind of know, like, what the range is for headshots. Like, that didn't seem like it should have hit anybody. Oh, well. Oh, flood on Cassidy now.
To fill this saddle.
Oh, is it the 10-year anniversary thing there? That's cool. I kind of noticed that weapon charm. I almost noticed it too much.
Oh no, they didn't. Stop that robot.
Yeah. Oh, hope that CR Cup's going well, Amy. Heck yeah. I know those tournaments can always be fun, so cool to see. Cool to see. Ah! That was a tough tire. Dude, these rank games are wild right now. Also, you like my queue time so far? I will get a game eventually. Let me actually look if there's any 66 lobbies going. Let me see. Queue up for some 66. There we go. That's what we like to hear. I need to see this.
It's go time.
Different angle.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
Give me 1 second here, chat. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was looking at something. I'll minimize for a second. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. There's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, how are... Dude, someone... Like, that Hinda hits right there, I have no idea. It was so high up in the air, but I guess that's because of the double perk, maybe? Maybe the double perk? Like, the smaller, like... one. That's probably what it was. It was like the double, like, one. All right, I don't know, maybe there's a chance here. Zest is on Sigma now. Seeing a hazard swap. Kitsune coming in. Again, this is a rank game. I'm having a blast. Back away. Okay, there you go. Got a game. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Boom. I mean, might as well play Neon Junction, right? I mean, the map's cool anyway, so. Let's go, baby. Get these dubs going.
Select your hero.
Is it time for a Life Weaver? No, I'm probably gonna play tank, depending that we have not enough tank players or whatever. The first point is good. I don't mind the first point. I also don't hate it. Like, I don't know. It's like okay to me. So we'll see. Yeah. Still waiting. All right, what do we got fan-wise here? Yep. All right. Okay, I will play Sigma because I feel like this player is capable of going cat. So if I go Sigma to start, okay, we can do this. Let's go. I'm in voice. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, well, I watch me still get rolled by the train after seeing that. Dragon Egg, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. All right, we're on defense first, so we'll see how it goes here. Yep.
Ich starte popelen.
I thought I missed Toshiro-san the first time I left him.
Still waiting.
I miss him more now.
All right, here we go. They're in Zarya, Ryan. Okay, Ryan, Zarya. Lucio, Lightweaver. Make sure that someone watch the left side a little bit. That's going to be an angle to look for. That's not good. Okay, back away.
Zarya one.
Zarya is very low, yep. Back up slightly. They might get like a tick or something here, but I can make it nice time. There's the Rhine. Okay. Give me one moment. We're getting healed up. I'll tap one more time so we can get a chance.
Oh my god.
Trimmer low in left room, but not quite low. I gotta get up a little bit. Yeah, that's just to go up. I can't really get there. Alright, set up for a second. We're more poke heavy anyway, so. Back away. Train. Okay, I'm trying to take. It's a tough one to call. Sorry, he's right next to me here. Close left. Let's grab some position in there. One in. Okay.
That's alright.
Oh, dude, I just got that right click off just in time.
Nice job. You were there, Malo? Nice, good job, team. Good play. All right, there we go. I'm okay with using my ultimate there. They're gonna have a shatter, so I don't want to give them too much shatter play here. So I will eventually back away. Yeah, there's the Rhine. I want to try to block it, but I know they're gonna. Nice nano. Oh. Good kill. This is good enough for now. We'll take it.
There's one click there, dude.
Nice food. Moving on in.
Form on the right.
Yeah, Zarya's in front. No personal bubble. Lightweaver's taking some damage, but might pull them away. Lucio's going across. Zarya no personal again. Yeah, Beaver, if you hear me, yeah. Zarya's in front again. Lucio's gonna be low. Just gonna ult there, Zarya. No, not. Oh, I got somebody else in that too. I don't know who it is. Oh, right side Lucio. Okay. Gonna push up for a little bit of damage. They have a queen down. All right. Into the play here. Backing up. Some ults coming up. Huge. They're gonna have a few ults too. Get ready.
Nice.
Dude, am I high or what the heck was that? Did anybody just what? Am I okay? Did anybody else see that? Okay, dude, what the?
You guys are.
It's like, did something happen with the pedal?
Back at the tweet.
Nice jump. Yeah, like the pedal, like hecked up my screen or something.
Never mind.
On his dead there. Good job. Queen's running away.
I shouldn't have been.
That was crazy. What the heck? Jump. Sure. Yep.
We're down our hogs still.
Yeah, I'm just taking it, limiting it. They might go high ground, by the way. I'm pretty sure I saw them start to put somebody up there. Maybe I'm wrong, but just in case. Queen on point. I have my ult. Queen's really low. Ana's running left side.
Even.
Ulted 2 of them in that corner. Queen's 1. Nice hook. That queen had 0 fun right there. Holy crap.
Sorry, one.
Backing up. Good job. Okay, we have no ults for a bit, but we have each other.
That'll be you.
Early spam. I don't know how long they've had Sierra for, but they could have a Sierra ult, so just be careful. Gotta have grab, I assume. There's a Sierra ult. Gotcha, Beaver.
No sleep.
Ana's taking a lot of damage left side. Got the Ana. They're gonna get me here. Torp turret. I'm lucky. Okay, they got me. I couldn't do anything there because of the Torp turret. And it was like they get the perk with like it's even better. So I'm like, what the heck?
We have a touch, do we? I don't think we do.
I think we just played the third, yeah. Congrats, Kay. I'm glad to hear that. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, my grab. Close left, I think.
Whole hog tree. Tree's 1.
Good combo. Zarya's very low. Zarya's no longer very low. Going up. Life Weaver up high here with a queen. Zarya's pretty low again on point. The OBS won't stop yet? I can look. They were on just last I checked, but they could have stopped at one point. I'll look at it in a sec. They'll be back again if they did. Yeah. I'll let you know. This is a weird one here. Reaper's dead. Nice pick.
Sorry, one. Okay.
Little Paris dead. Queen's left side. One shot. No.
Oh, no way.
Reaper's low. Might get healed up. Reaper's dead. Still holding the choke. Nice ult. Dude, I can't get past this choke at all, so it's like...
I have trans in a second. Got their queen Discord.
Queen's low.
People win.
Dude, this is awful. I'll check for OWCS for you. I got you in a second. They're still on. OWCS is
That's
still
crazy.
on. It's just a choke. Yeah. Like, very defensive team. Yep, I just looked. Takedown, thanks for the 5 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess we'll maybe tap. But we run out of steam here. Alright, we'll just have a good attack and then it won't be an issue. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like they slow things down and you can't do much about it. I could have maybe went for like a kill on the off angle, but like I think it's like it's too difficult of like a decision to make to like get too aggressive on that. Do you know what I mean? At least in my opinion, that's what happens. So. Whew.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Forgive these transgressions.
Let's go again.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
You might have gotten away from me once, but I won't quit until you're both behind bars.
Get these dubs.
I'm working with the world's best bounty hunter. Good luck tracking us down.
What do they think of the new map? I don't mind it, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Yep. Like, I think as I get better at the map, I'll start to understand it more, and I can probably figure it out a bit more, you know? We'll see. All right, let's go, baby. Go, Bastion. Queen right side in that room. Queen, you shout already. Bastion's taking some damage. Queen's low right side. Queen's still very low. Queen 1. Sorry, he's running in a straight line at me. Damn.
Help shooting at this orb is just a straight line.
I got a few of them to 1 HP. That was my bad. I gotta not fall asleep my keyboard while that happens. Be back soon.
Alles heeft een reden.
I'm going through here. Taking away a little bit this right side. There's a couple like right there on the right with the left. Lucio's 1. Bastion's already low on that high. Going over here. A lot of damage on him there. Going back up on high.
Chase.
We
try to take right. Maybe?
Yeah, I went right there too, but then I went by myself, so I'll try it again. Give me a moment. Do.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
We'll be back soon.
Hey, it's Kiko.
Enemy turret ahead.
Taking right side now. Bastion's in this room. Lucio's here. Lifeweaver's in this room too. Good ult. I'm gonna try to go up a little bit here against the Bastion, because I can't really. Doctor Lightweaver away. Corb's getting out. Few in front of me. Good job there. Good ult. Alright, let's get this point.
Thank you.
Bat. Yep, Brock. left side in front. Lucio's pushing our hog.
Get one.
Few of them still taking a lot of damage in front. Reaper's half HP. Reaper no shift. No pull by Lifeweaver. Lucio's going for you. I'm gonna slightly disengage this. Reaper close right. Alright, that's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Too much Zarya being played in these. Be back soon. Got my ult coming in.
Back from the brink once more. Barrier initialized.
Go. What I wanted. I use beat. Alright. We'll go right side.
He's alone.
Reaper's one on the high. Can't get the kill though. Damn. Lucio's one. Dude, I just can't get anybody to hit a shot elsewhere, so it's like we're just. Sorry, it's pretty low. Lucio's on point. Queen's taking damage. Queen's dead. There you go. Sorry, no personal. Dwarf's slow running away, but it puts so much pressure. Everything. Back away. Oh, I need a heal in the air. Oh, no, I'm dead. Kiriko couldn't see me, I don't think. Alright, I'll try Zarya something too since I'm falling asleep on my keyboard.
You just need, like, maybe match the Torb, more consistent damage.
Yeah, I'll see if I can go Zarya. Like, I'm not gonna try to force Sigma there. I'm getting everybody one shot, but I can't finish a kill. We'll try some Zarya! Alright. Here we go. Good pick. Lucio could die in the air. Lucio won.
The Reaper just keeps on playing so slow.
I'm gonna slow tapping point for now.
Oh, she's sitting there.
Be okay here, though. Bubble you. I'm still alive. Come on. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, that's my bad. GG's. When did Zarya go for 2? I could have, I don't know, maybe done something better there. GG's. All right, GG's. Good game, though. All right, let Beaver know I'm ready. Okay, game's done. Okay, game finished. As much time as I can in on these. Kev, thanks for the 5 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should have swapped to Zarya sooner because I could tell I could definitely. That would have been probably a good play for me there. I'm just waiting here. All right, getting invited by Beaver. There we go. Got about what? 2.5 hours till OWCS matches. Double checking on drops again for everybody just to see. There we go. 6v6 already has. That's why 6v6 already is so much more enjoyable too.
I was on Fiddle.
What's up?
It's like you messaged me on Beaver. I was on Fiddle.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Come on.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, I see. I did message the wrong one. Didn't mean to, though. Okay. Anyway, let's keep it going, chat. How are we doing? Is it any Star Fox plans? Is there like a Star Fox release or something? Is it like is it like a remake of Star Fox? Let me look. You're not the first person to ask that. How is the remake? Did you feel like you played well? That's okay. I mean, I think it was one of those games where they did better at sustaining, you know? They were good at winning the long team fight, and, you know, props to them. It's awesome, is it? I don't know, maybe I'll play it. Not on stream, but maybe I'll do it off stream or something, you know? I do have a Switch too, and Lonnie and I are always looking for stuff to play, so could be kind of a fun in between. Oh, I'm pumped for Ocarina of Time. I don't know when that comes out, but I cannot wait. That I will play. We'll see though. We will see. Is it it's worse than the original? Is another Star Fox 64 remake? Yeah, I never played like any of the other remakes, but is like updated graphics too? Am I gonna stream the Ocarina of Time remake? I'm not gonna overpromise, but we'll evaluate that when the time comes. How about that? Keep in mind, I am a huge Zelda fan. I love Zelda. I haven't played any of the new ones, which I guess I say huge Zelda fan. Let me rephrase that. I've always loved Zelda growing up, and I would like to be able to have a day where I eventually play a lot of the Zeldas again. Is that better? So I don't do that, but I know people like it. How's it going, DBE? Waiting for Breath of the Wild, yeah. Lonnie played a good amount of Breath of the Wild, and like I said, I've always loved Zelda. You know, personally, I hope they do a Majora's Mask remake. I think that was one of my favorite Zeldas growing up. I never beat it as a kid. Like I just struggled when I did it, but I had such good memories of that game and like the vibe of it and all that. So Majora's Mask was a game I have a lot of good memories on, even though I just wasn't good at it. But it was just fun to play that game. So, have I played Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I played it when I was a kid. I played the original. Yep. So do I agree with Jeff Kaplan when he says Breath of the Wild is one of the best games of all time? I mean, I haven't played it enough to be able to give an opinion on it yet. I do know it's a really good game, though. Anytime I saw Lonnie playing, I'm like, damn, if I start playing this, I'm going to get hooked on this. So, yeah, I didn't really have a Game Boy until Game Boy Advance, and I think I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I think I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater during that time. So that was fun. You got me on while you're playing Breath of the Wild? Let's go. But I'll eventually... I'm always just locked in with Overwatch nowadays that sometimes I just miss it out, you know? But I like it. Yeah. Yeah. You 100%'d it? Nice. Really? Oh, that'll be fun, Ice Queen. How's it going, Under? Watch some Fleta? In a minute. I'm going to wait a second. I'm just going to read for a little bit here and then do that. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes I've had games I've played that I never completed and I just enjoyed them. They were just fun games that were, you know, I had a good time when I played them. All right, what are we going to watch here? It was, see if there's any, where am I at? Replays, history, replays, overview, where's it at? Oh yeah, leaderboard. Sorry, I always forget where it's at. Then live replay. I mean, Zest is playing again. Okay, let's play. What role is Zest on? Let's see. Mauga for DPS. There's Fleta. There you go. Want some Fleta again? Get some Sojourn. Here we go.
Don't let them take the lead.
Is that actually Kellen though? Like, is Kellen really just like, I say that because even though Kellen could have an alt account or Chronic, that account literally only plays support. That Zest and Fleta must be a duo? Might be, yeah. What team is Fleta on right now? Why can't I, like, remember? I got a game. Let's go. Not too bad of a Q timer. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go. I don't really want to play Lijiang. Eichenwald's hit or miss, but I think I'm going to go with Eichenwald, yeah. I don't really want to play Lijiang today, which means I'll get that. Okay, at least they go to New Junk City. He's a coach for T1? Ah, that would make sense. Then they're probably duo together, yeah. Man, what a coach to have, right? Hey, we have Fleta as our... that's great player. Great player. All right, here we go.
Select heroes to ban.
Select heroes to ban. I'm going to ban, you know, whatever I want to ban here. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yep. Let's go, baby. How's it going, Fancy? All right, what do we get? Eichenwald? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Here. Two people are going to play. Probably go Sigma again. I mean, I think, like, mechanically, I've had some good Sigma games. Okay, we have a Sigma there. Maybe some Domina. Ooh, let's play some Domina. First point Domina, and then second point Diva. Let's do it.
Pretty darn decent.
Good to hear your voice.
I was doing Time Guesser. You ever play that?
No.
The perfect
Go,
world
baby.
is shaped
You just
by
guess
my
like
hand.
the time
That's
period
the
and
time?
location.
So varied. One of your lifespan is not
Look at this DPS duo. Holy shit.
Got it.
About to feed families.
I believe in you guys.
Appreciate
This
it.
is my Snap rank up. Please do not troll.
together.
I gotta
Not
get the
gonna troll.
fuck back. I gotta get the fuck back. I lost
Don't
because
troll.
they gave me a game where I had a diamond
to
player on my
stop
team and the enemy team did not have a diamond player. We just lost.
But we have a diamond on our team. His name's Emongg.
I want to win.
Hey, Vmong?
What do I do?
I want to win.
Good morning, Emong.
Good morning.
Is that actually
Diamond,
Vmong?
diamond Peak.
Alright, awesome. Let's win
I'm
it.
here to win.
Here to win. Gotcha.
I'm here to get the dub.
My first game on. Too much pressure.
You'll be fine. You'll
Nope.
be fine.
Playing Jay Silly.
We gotta
We
win
got
this.
it.
This is an important game of this game.
You heard him.
This is the best game of.
Why is it so important?
Oh, you'll
That's
see
this
why.
guy's gonna do right.
Okay.
I'm one hit point. I have exactly one hit point.
Went to low.
Why is there so much Zarya being played? That's it.
Zarya's actually insane.
There
I
is
know.
a ton. I feel like if you don't ban Diva or Zar, it's always played now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably play
like
Diva
you
on
get
second
away
if we
with
get
it.
the second.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Long until the OBCS drops. I mean, well, the OBCS will start in 2.5 hours. They've kept the drops
Yeah,
on.
guys, I
Cast
got
below
one.
top left. Cast below top left.
Cat's trolling. Cat's
Oh, I made a
trolling,
boo-boo.
Going on him.
I got him.
I'm gonna keep my shield here and get out. Break bubble, please.
Up monster.
Team bubble. He's done.
I'm dead. I'll just.
Jump.
You guys still getting
Sorry, no
those
personals.
feathers?
Yeah, they still exist, yeah.
It's bad.
What
I
CPU
don't
do
know
you
if it's my
have?
PC. I have your CPU.
Yeah, apparently that's what Cactus was saying, that they're tracking a problem with that happening. It's not even, it's like not the CPU itself, it's the game didn't optimize for it or something, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a CPU. We have a 9950 X3D, and it's a good CPU. It's
Yeah.
so nice.
I have a 7950. And
Yeah, that's still a good one,
I
yeah.
bought it through code console.
Yeah, I think it's just like something didn't get optimized with it.
What's
You won.
Winston was low, yeah.
What's the bubble?
Moira's
Kill
one.
him.
Moira?
No
No,
bubble.
yo, sorry, no bubbles. No bubbles. Alright, I don't want to fight that.
I'm gonna go.
I might be dead.
Guy's trolling. Guy's turbo.
Oh,
Garbage?
I just scored one, then I got lit.
Winnable. Play
I'm gonna
on,
use my ult going in.
There's a care package coming from spawn.
Care package on the way.
Two in that room, Aaron, that out. Two in that room, and that out.
We win it. Heals up for you.
Got the Kiriko. I got the Zarya. Might go down still, but.
Oh, you're good. Pass. We're good. We're trading you.
Hit it.
Oh, I got away with.
Do I need Castle?
1 second. No, you don't.
I think we're good.
What happened?
Cass's room. Cass's side.
Torb low in front. Torb one.
For Torb.
Nice shot.
Got it.
Well, guys, we
That's
just
where like
Castle.
Cactus was mentioning that it was like that's what the stutter was. Actually, I'm about to have another AMD computer too because I'm doing a sponsor. That's gonna be like kind of like my upstairs gaming PC, and that has like a really good like CPU and like GPU combo there. It's meant to be more kind of like in the mid range, which is cool. So it's gonna be nice to have that upstairs.
I have no shield.
Comes in like a couple weeks, I think.
No, I've been caught. That was a big grab.
Oh, I made it by him too, but they didn't see. All right, not bad. Good first point. Good first point. I'll take that.
I'm swapping to Winston.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. No mistakes, only progress.
I'm gonna stay with my ultimate one more time. More Alex? Is it the Rivals one? Yeah, it's just a random one that I think Rivals stacked up on and put up there, so that's big crap.
No, Winston hold. Even if he's fraud, I usually just
Gonna wait out here.
Might be bad. Good luck.
Trying to debate them for a kill. Oh, I almost got Moira. I'm trying to think if yeah, I'm gonna say this out because we have a couple ults coming up, and then I'll swap. We can do this.
Might have to bust out the Reaper.
Not a bad pick. Coming back soon.
Why did they know? Why did they know?
Shielding up so we can get out a little bit. Keep in mind the shield sucks in 66, so. Zarya's in that, but I'm not gonna be able to get a kill. It's just gonna slow down their push.
Alright.
Thank you.
I don't think Winston works here, to be honest.
Up to you.
Winston's low. All right.
How they just pushed the whole thing.
Yeah. All right.
And down.
Okay, you stay in the Zarya, I'll go Sigma, and then we'll run this on third.
They're swapping off Winston.
Let's go.
Or have.
Too much Zarya in that play.
Made me
I got all. Or path. Got stuck.
Snap.
Zarya's above you.
Forced out. Not good. On Cass.
One card for now. Cash should be cleansed.
Can. Yep, right when I shot my bullet, he got cleansed.
All right.
Why did we vote for Eigenwald?
I mean, I wasn't really that. We were just fine.
I didn't participate in the vote.
I
It's on
wanted
me.
to vote for.
But shooting their Torb is just standing still.
Yeah, their Torb does it a lot. They do stand still. I'll go Zarya here, and we'll just run it down middle on them. I'm not. You can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna. If people are playing like that today, I'm playing like that today. Let's go. That's
Gloves
it.
are off.
Yep. It's back-to-back games of
might
4
go
Zarya. We're going for this.
Like, I can match him on Torb, or
You want me to match him on Thor?
we need like long-range damage to shoot his turret and stop him from standing still, shooting down sharks.
The May could be good too, actually.
Yeah, May would be perfect for
I'm a
that.
Masters 5 Widow player. Let's run it.
That could be good. Yeah, I was gonna say I like May here because that's like
Reaper May's a legendary combo too.
May's meta right now,
and
kind of.
then boom,
Well,
boom.
kind of in between on Sigma comps. Yeah.
I haven't seen a lot in OWCS.
Ramadra's good. Ramadra's fine. Good against Zarya too.
And Sigma at the same time.
I don't mind Ramadra Sigma, but like if they're gonna run Rein Zarya or run like Winston Zarya, I can just go with this and just get fully charged.
Yeah.
They run a Zarya, you basically just need to always match Zarya. It sucks.
Yep. Because they also buffed her this season.
Not my best tank,
Yep.
so I can't really.
You're good, no worries. I have a lot of time on her from when I used to play her a lot, so you're good.
Ramzar is gonna be great here.
Yep. Just getting through the choke's the big part. We'll be good. Don't worry about it. Halves like that happen. We had a really good first point defense. We've got to finish with 1 second on the clock, and we're good to go.
Run it.
Oh.
Teleport high ground. Up ahead.
From the right side. No worries.
Lost a warrior. I'm in now. 3-1. TP'd. I think I just died as Zar.
Got the
Wait a
moving on.
minute. Zarya choked. Zarya choked.
Wait, that's actually minimal.
Got another one. I'm dead though because
Stop
their
him,
cast
keep
got
it up.
lost. All right. Okay, regroup. Damn, I got multiple there too.
I got
That
those
was
Zarya.
useful
I
even
didn't get
if we just
multiple,
ran
but
it in. If we just ran it in, that was actually still winnable. I didn't get back in top.
Almost here. I'm here now. Wu Yang's back. Corp will be back soon too.
bubble.
Yeah, I got bubble. You ready?
Walking in. They bubbled Kaz.
One path right side, inside.
I'm taking this angle for now. I'm gonna bubble our Matra in.
Gonna TP in, going in. A back one.
I don't have a bubble for you. I'm gonna push their side here.
Fury one. No TP. Got
Defense
mine.
are weak.
I just got killed by them. fucking-
Ryan's one.
Going for the Ryan.
Our half.
Zarya died, Zarya died, Zarya died.
There's one. There you go. Corbin that angle over there, like on the right side. I won't be able to help you there, but nice job. I'm almost here.
Maybe not.
Good play.
Going for Torb.
Bubbled you on the way up there in case they see you.
He ran. He's a coward.
I'm taking high ground in the meantime.
I'm with ya. Fury up here.
Bubbling you in a
Oh,
second.
it's DPS. 2 DPSs.
Huge ult. Good job.
Thank you.
Kiriko TP'd out. I'm still here with you. Cass is kind of low.
Pass is the right side, low.
Real MVP is the one on the cart.
TPN.
I need healing.
I might be dead.
Our
You can jump for a
Bubbled
bubble.
you as quick as I could.
That was good.
There you go. I'm gonna grab it to come through here. Get ready.
I'm with it.
They're all high ground.
I'm with you still,
They're
Emongg.
all high ground, all high ground.
I might grab them through the wall with my vision.
I'm dead, dude. The sauce.
Drop. If you guys can drop, I can train you.
Playing still there for now. It's okay if they get you. All right. Now I'm gonna swap the D.Va for this point because I don't think Zarya will be as effective here.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'll be fine against the Zarya. All right, let's do this. We have a bunch of ults coming up.
Do they have better? Do they have better?
Should.
About to find out.
Yeah, it feels like it's be Ria. Almost here.
Do not
Fury
TP.
FTP.
Yep. Bottom right is gonna be a Zarya on you.
We don't have.
Going castle. Cast out.
Right behind that cheap
Come on, cast still.
They
Cast
defense,
one.
sorry.
You don't have.
Kiriko's TPing somewhere.
I don't know where she TP'd.
Torb one.
Slam.
Baited it.
Ryan one. I knew they were gonna go for the shatter on me, so I just flew up in the air.
Got baited. My brain didn't even register it.
Good job.
My body just did it for me.
No, guys, I knew they were holding shatter forever, so I just did that. We have a still on Ryan.
Bubble ult.
We have a bunch of ults here.
DM ult.
Yeah, I can DM your ult.
We have my ult.
Right bottom left, it sounds like with a couple.
There he
Hey,
is.
there's a
Good job. Good point.
Run it in, run it in, run it in.
Playing for Snowball. I'll swap the Zarya if it doesn't work.
DPNN. Aura.
I'm gonna DM you. There you go. Okay, we have ults coming up here. We still have May ult.
Yeah, we have everything.
I'm gonna TP on their end.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Be
some
up there
kills.
in a second. On Zar.
It's a DM. I'm gonna go top with you. I'm actually gonna press this a little bit early.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, get out of there. We're good. Okay, don't be afraid to ult when we get a chance here.
Big potential ult here.
It's okay, good news. I got D-Max.
Going in.
Casted shoot.
Here you have.
No roll. That's enough.
Sorry, no personal. Top left. Sorry, no personal. Top left. All right. Just gonna go Zarya, not waste our time.
Juno.
Oh, I'm dead.
Diva ult won't matter here. Just go Zarya, so I don't waste our time.
They cleansed. I lose.
Yep. Oh, I guess let it know. Probably champion. Gonna bubble you soon.
I'll be back soon. You guys can slow it down a bit.
Energy's solid. You do have a Kiriko in an off angle.
Room here. Keeping on Cass. Cass 1. Dome Ghost. Oh, that's big ult. Wall.
Dead. All right.
I'm getting out.
Nice.
We'll be back soon.
They're still chasing me. I have all.
I'm like really low.
Get a big one here.
There we go. We just need to finish with time. Could have a shatter coming up.
Yeah, bubble for me. I'm going deep.
Cass was low, but I can't.
Yeah,
Careful behind you.
Careful with the shatter.
VPN in with all. God, I'm looking at me. Bang!
Ryan's really low. Is this no one shooting this Kiriko left side? Okay.
I don't think so. It's one of those 5v5 Kirikos.
Yeah, just if you see that Kiriko off angle, and just take some shots from me on that side, because like that, just poke her out so that way I can not.
I'm actually hard trolling. What's the fuck?
I got my ult. We're good.
I'm dead.
Hey, at least it's not just me.
Sorry, no personal. Nice pick.
Big tag.
Kiriko keeping out. Here goes right side again, doing the same off angle. There you go.
Wall.
There you go.
Got a few. Cass.
Gotta clean up these
Cass
kills.
going high ground.
Cass is going top left. Yep, Tor might tap point soon. Good job.
Nice.
Did OBCS ones did? Let me look. Okay, they just turned OBCS ones off. They'll be back again in about an hour and 45, just so you know. OWCS drops will be back in about an hour and 45 minutes, Pineapple. You'll get them back literally, probably less than two hours. They just turned them off, so people got like an extra couple hours of bonus time. Yep. And they'll be back at 12:30 to 1 o'clock. So.
I think Loki, you stick with the Ramatra.
Sig is my best tank.
Okay, I'll go Zarya still. We're fine. All right. So they will be back. So they'll, and if you're in the channel, they'll automatically restart by then, so you'll be good to go.
Oh, we're on attack.
You rarely preach about victory.
I thought we were on defense. My bad.
Oh, there
You're
you
good.
go.
Why are you here?
Indeed. In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
Here we go. Let's do this. See what they're running.
They do the same thing. I'm gonna start top.
Take in the corner.
I might be dead.
He's low.
He dies. He dies. He dies. Oh my goodness.
There it goes.
We got shot.
That's up. TP in on Cass. He backed up. He dropped.
No bubble, my reminder. No bubble for you.
Might be
Okay, I'll
dead.
push them through a little bit. Okay, made it left side for now. Torb is still sitting on that off angle. Same spot.
Above him.
Hide it for a second.
Castle and anti. Castle and anti.
Getting ran at in a straight line. I'll need to heal if I don't. Okay, never mind.
Orb 1.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Fury 1. Gas point.
That's dead.
He's not coming back as Devo, just gonna get there. Keep up comms because I won't be able to.
On Juno. Juno dead.
Jump.
Nice freeze. I'm dead though.
No, you're not.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute.
Good job. Let's go, team.
It was the orb. The
Nice
Reaper
play.
orb.
Good job.
No, I love
No
that
way you
perk.
took the orb perk.
No,
What?
the pros take it. I take what the pros
The
take.
pros do take the orb perk. I'm not even
Yep.
joking.
Thank you. Thank you.
But the
Let's get
mobility
the other
is
one
just
in their own
infinitely
time.
better.
No,
Solo.
don't argue with the pros, man. They
Man,
already
that's
called it out.
teamwork. All right, they're gonna try to get close here on this one. I'm just gonna be on this. We can nano somebody in. I don't know who it's gonna be, but
Going high ground.
oh, I had a micro stutter there. That was awesome. Can you hold point for a second? I'm gonna do this. I want to take an off angle on him. Torp turret's top left. You can poke that out, please.
On an alt blind.
There you go. Zarya on point with me. Zarya and a Torp.
Good luck.
I'm dying to a Torp turret and a Zarya and a Torp turret top left still. I hate it here.
Sorry, I'm dead. So
No worries. It's a 2v2.
Turret turret.
Fucking horrible.
I was in cryo. I'm sorry.
It's all
Yeah, I
good.
got the nano and I got a few kills.
No, you did great. You did great. It's just that it was more funny because it was the same exact one from
Yeah.
earlier. It's just. Ryan
Wow,
died on
kill
cards.
this gas.
I'm like 2 seconds away.
Going for Juno.
There's still one.
I might be toast here. And down.
Okay, you know what? Not bad though. We'll take that.
I'll
You
take
know, I
it.
broke the Torb turret for that fight there.
Yeah.
Believe it.
But we don't win that.
We'll be good.
I'm torn. Do I Reaper on defense or Junkrat?
It's up to you. I probably should do the Zarya again. So I basically
I'll
have
stick
to be
with
Zarya
Reaper
for
just 'cause
this.
it meshes well.
But that was a good push. I mean, halfway through, that point was not too bad. Yep.
Plus, I can keep the Zarya's charge down. I don't know if we've been doing a good job
Fuck
at
it,
that,
boy.
but
We've been popping bubbles when shit doesn't die.
that's perfect.
Good boy. Alright, let's do this.
What do we have here?
Loki, I think we actually win this.
A mighty war.
Just play safe. Try to play off the ground. Watch for, basically Cass is the only one that walks. Torb might go top right into Yuzen, so watch that.
Let's do this.
Only threats, yeah. They just run it to an off angle and headshot me twice.
Someone always
I'm gonna be holding down high ground, so try to maintain the front line. Let me know when you guys are backing up too.
Here we go. We just need one team fight to really get this going in our favor. That's it. First, because then we'll get ults rolling and all that.
Up.
Here we go. Spam in.
Let me know if anyone's crossing on my side.
They're going pretty fast with Ryan Zarya, looks like. Cast one right there.
Want him?
Bubble juice that way you have it.
He's dead. Fading away.
Was R1,
Yeah, if you were in that right side room low,
Going
weak up there.
You know, Dad?
come down the stairs, I can bubble you.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
I live.
You're good, you're good. I'm gonna go up here and try to take this high with you. Nice job.
Down goes. Torb on the left. He's out. I'm gonna go back to my room.
Save my bubble now. I don't need the energy for it.
Same thing. We'll let him walk a little bit.
Yep.
Bubble me, and I'll walk on him. Die here, George.
Gas is right there. Gas is sitting main. Bubbling you. Ah, I'm just gonna bubble you.
He's just not letting me.
Okay, that's fine, it's fine.
They're playing slower.
You gotta give them space. They're gonna be going to you left side. Be careful. A lot left side, not many on the right side off angle. I have bubble.
So far back. Come on, someone dueling Cass.
There you go.
They're running me down. Down in room. Run trolling.
Sorry, you're flanking you.
I fucked up.
Lucio was one.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm playing to live.
Nice. Super winnable. All
Mizuki?
kills here. On the torp. He was wrapped like all the way on that rim.
That's why I put the grab there, because I saw him go in there, so I grabbed the wall so that way we get both.
Let's get the Czar.
Yep.
Full energy.
Good
nice.
job. Good retake there. Obviously, they have some ults coming up, but I'd rather
Back
win
in
the
my
team
room.
fight.
Gonna look for a bubble here.
Yeah.
79 on 5.
Gonna walk. Mount.
No worries.
I have Reaper ult this time. Tell me when you have bubble again.
I have it now.
Pop up.
I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
Woo! They love me!
Man, I think they wanted you there. What do you think? Torb right there.
I just got a love letter, bro.
Torb low in that left room. All right, backing up. Good job.
We back. They don't have shatter. They don't
They're on
have
Winston now,
Winston. All right.
so no shatter or anything. Okay. We have Nano coming up.
Got on Cass here if you want to bubble.
Bubbling you.
Miz out. I'm with it.
Use beat.
Every shot.
Toward left. Toward left.
Dude, I'm getting bullied. Yeah, we have Mayall.
We did, yeah, we didn't use any else, but I think that's okay that we use any else. I would have liked to use ult there because I think we win that. I don't like risking having to retake this, but I mean, it's still not a bad play either. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, yeah, so.
Yeah, right now, everyone's dead.
I got cast on me top right.
Way back.
TP to you in 3.
I'm dead. I'm dead. There's
the reset.
Yeah, there's over top spot here.
We go out left top to castle. And we drop on him.
I'm gonna start taking a little bit of map control now, 'cause otherwise they're gonna start really. Okay.
Take an eye with you.
We have a whole team up here.
Force him to drop. Get Zarya off. Nice, we have them all off.
Yeah, I'm middle cast for it now.
Ready to have grab. Ready to go to point of grab now. 3, 2, going now.
Last one.
Lamp's dead.
Last one.
Got out for now. Zarya's in this room, low.
Come on, Bat.
GG's, good job, team.
GG.
Well played.
Close game.
Let's go, baby.
Got it.
That's how you do it. Had to grind for that win, but that's how you got to do it. Well, it wasn't an easy game, that's for sure. But we got the win. We grinded it down. Cool. Kenzie, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kenzie. You will queue us up here in a second. I'll be right back in a moment here.
Emongg smile.
Upstairs. And OWCS drops will reactivate in about an hour and a half, chat, just so you know. All right, getting the wins. Let's go, baby. Moving on up. All right, be back 1 second. I'll bring my phone with me in case I get a game. Be right.
That was a fun one. Good Zarya.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
All right, we're back. I'm good, chat. Esports One will be back at 12:30, give or take. 12:30, give or take. All right, we're on Route 66. OWCS starts at 1 o'clock Eastern. It's currently 11 a.m. Eastern. They usually start their drops around 12:30, which if you're in the channel, it'll automatically activate when that starts. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see what people are playing here. Tank player.
Hey.
Tank player.
I don't like that guy, man. Junkrat players are scary.
Let's do it.
I don't like Junkrat players.
I'll play Zen. Since these are both tank players.
Hello.
You're not a fan of my Zen anymore?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll go Mizuki then. I didn't know you were on it. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you're on that account? Okay, I'll play tank then.
Easy 16.
Wait, what am I on?
Timothy, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What do you play?
Bell is a Ryan player. I'll let you tank, and then I main support with Ana. Does that sound?
I could flex, but my support's looking like diamond.
I've been wanting to work on my Ana, so I think this is a good opportunity.
Okay, I like that.
Don't get caught scoped in the whole time. It'll be good.
Is that what? That's my issue, is it?
I'm telling you, learning how to unscope on that is so nice. It's not that like I do it all the time, but like I got so much better at it when I did.
You're just a sniper in the back.
It's a projectile, so it's like
yeah.
Once you understand, it's not a pretty aggressive projectile speed. It's pretty rewarding. So they have a Winston. I can go D.Va
in the field too.
Actually, did D.Va get banned?
The throw nade. Hit anyone?
I'm gonna believe this or run on Zarya.
Come on.
I know. People have been breaking the no Zarya rule like every game. Winston's low.
It's been posted.
Is there a rule?
Right.
Yeah, it's been posted. The bulletin board. Tank bulletin board.
Still Reaper wide right.
And you know deflect.
Might be bad, Mr. Reinhardt.
Castos or someone was one. I see that Reaper right, so I'm just gonna challenge him. I don't care. Reaper TP behind. No shift in front of me.
I slapped him.
Hold on, our tank's in one.
The random nade.
Into the pole.
And down.
All right. Yeah, I'll use my Sigma ultimate, then I'll go to D.Va or Zarya. We'll make it worse. That's not ideal.
Hardly a
Hey, Bucket Boy, how you doing?
Ignite.
Is all the game? Yes. It's just one singular game. Yes. For that question. Sorry, I missed that part. What's in front?
Watch Reaper spin.
Probably Nano our Reaper.
Zarya should die here. There you go.
Reaper above us.
Is Reaper on
Hey!
6 loot.
Thank you.
Saw that.
Reaper's dead.
Good job with Primal.
Right,
Bang! Slap!
Nice sleep.
Big sleep. Holy. Big sleep. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me!
It happens. Anyone.
Come to me!
Reaper dead.
That's wrong.
Probably gonna still win this team fight. Hi, little guy. How you doing? Actually, I can just kind of play to live. Hi, little guy. Good boy. Alright, so Winston sees me, but... Yeah, come this way. Winston's really low getting out. Winston's really low getting out.
Get that Reaper stun. Power from me.
I was trying there too. Go away.
That's back.
Got Genji.
Died a Winston sap, trying to run.
Another kill. Reaper's low. Oh, but guess what ruined it? Cleanse, my favorite ability. All right.
We're on triple support.
Yep. All good. I'll go Zarya. I'll have fun in these lobbies. So.
Great.
Let's do it.
Reaper's close left. I'm getting gapped.
Go right side.
Take that foot on the height.
NG, Uno.
Got two. Good night.
Yeah. Reaper's right there, half. Went up a little bit.
We're on against fun. I'm gonna
Yep.
sit top of
Yeah, I'll go.
18 wheeler. So we can nano
Break
blast.
bubble.
You're not in range yet. You're in range. 3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, okay.
Don't have the speed boost perk. Not dead.
Reaper top left.
My bad.
Break bubble, please. Break bubble. This thing can still go down here.
Playing live here.
Yeah, play to live. Oh, they got me.
That was fun.
Yep. No worries.
I have Trick coming back. Which we fun. I have 4 ults.
That is true. I like cleanse more than hazard block. Hazard block's only 2.5 seconds now, so it's a little bit more manageable.
Here one.
Grab like the whole team, but I don't know.
Big grab.
Wait. They're all low.
They're all one.
Crap.
Another one might go down soon too. You gotta still win the point though. Gotta communicate it.
I think I got this. Oh, you gotta get it.
I'm back in 2.
I guess it works up testing.
Got it.
There go TP'd out. Nice job. Woo. Okay.
Gary's like low. What is it? They're in a bubble. Oh, we can kill Monkey here.
I'm gonna try to. I'm just a little bit.
Monkey's one. He's like one.
I'm gonna get them. They're no personal. Sorry, one.
Reaper top left.
Reaper wide left.
Reaper's already no shift. Get out. Right in front of me here. Genji's low. Winston's low. Okay, playing to live for a second.
Nano ready.
We have Nano. You can give it to whoever you want.
Probably Reaper.
Okay, Reaper, if you want to go in, I can pull you through
Good
your
question,
wall.
Mew. What?
Hey!
I blocked them.
Pocketing. Reloading.
Here goes on me here. Nano low.
No cleanse.
Did the wrong perk. Is what it is.
I blocked them.
No deflect on Genji.
Tree.
They will have ults coming up soon.
Major Blossom.
Monkey on high and half. Oh, he's super killable.
Hey!
Sorry, no personal.
I'll be fine. Awkward. Shooting Zara though.
Sorry, is one.
Got it.
Area cleared.
Turret's still up, guys. Big bump.
I love my turrets.
With the TP.
Oh, my turret's overloaded now?
Reaper's low. Oh, come on.
Wait, we have
I can't tap.
Granted.
Queen dead.
Reaper
Back to
dead.
island. They got me with Genji. Genji should have a dash reset. Be careful of that.
We're good. No bubble. No deflect on Genji.
Genji one.
I got another overloaded turret. There's no way we lose.
Almost out.
They shot at it.
Yeah, lucky.
All right. Once we got things going, that's okay. I'll start with Zarya.
Also,
so we can
like,
fall
maybe
asleep.
swap up roles, too. If people
I'm down.
I got this. I got this. I'll do my best to make it work, chat. Let's go. Get me in there.
My Wrecking Ball is better than my Reaper.
I play Zen Lucia.
You can play,
a bit of
you can play
Wrecking
Wrecking
Ball.
Ball. I'm gonna get an old classic here. That's it. Old classic here, chat.
My Reaper is pretty nasty if you guys want me to bust it out.
All right. Old classic. Yeah, you can go that. That's fine, because we still have another tank and then
Let's run it.
2 supports on this one, I guess. You want to run the... Actually, wait. You want to run the
I'll
Zen
support
again?
if need be.
Or do you want to stay in the torch? There you go. That works. We're good. We're good. This works perfectly. There you go.
Excellent.
Where's Amari?
We sit next. They'll get an exclusive hog nerf. Honestly, why would happen too? That's gonna be the best. I hope that happens because I would lose it last time.
It doesn't matter. I can solve this myself.
If that ever happened. You know what I mean?
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Jack.
Yeah.
Teleporting in.
Oh, her name. There's actually a streamer mode name on that one. Believe it or not.
No, they cheated.
I healed missed.
Mine our heals aren't that fast, dude.
I don't know, Nate.
Try to sweep the Reaper again.
I don't know cooldowns. 1 HP.
Looking.
Gar app.
Is dead there?
Reaper.
Reaper no shift.
Jason. TP in.
There go TP.
Ana. All one.
Ana's low.
Got Ana.
Nice.
They shoot past the Winston for it.
On the Winston. I'm on the Winston.
Winston is pretty low.
This is it.
Thank you for the pull.
You can
Taking
take
bubble on point.
if you want. Monkey half. Monkey one.
Almost back.
Running back one. I'm on 3. I'm on 3.
Reaper dead. Nice jump.
Reaper dead. Careful up there. You guys have rush on you. Looking at on the Czar.
Ana's in front of me here, just like looking at me.
Genji absolute one. Genji absolute one.
I'm on 3. 3-1. 3-1 TP.
All
That one's
Job. They have a diva now.
Genji's still low on height. Still really low. No dash.
Zarya1. Zarya1.
They don't have any objective players, so we're good. Huge.
Area cleared.
Area cleared.
Nice play. All right.
Teleporting in.
Here we go.
Got the Solar perk. I'm ready.
Good job. I'm
Here,
gonna
I
take high
put
grounds.
on too. Gonna play.
Oh,
Here,
you swapped the cat.
Okay, okay.
There's a Reaper under you. Reaper underneath.
Reaper was really low.
Reaper 1.
I can't stay up there, Reaper. I can't.
He's orb farming me.
Reaper's underneath in the pool room low, but the cat's there also.
The cat's got a lot of heals per second. Careful.
I know. I'll pop my ult in a second. This is Genji gonna probably chase me from bottom.
On Ana with you.
Diva's 1. Diva's D-maxed. Cat's right side.
Dar half.
They're gonna have probably that blade coming in.
No, on the heals right now.
Genji's 1. Reaper's low in front of me here. No shift.
On a no sleep. On a no sleep.
I'm on the Reaper.
Reaper's 1 on you. Got him.
Killer. Baby Diva inside. Killer.
Sorry, no personal.
Baby Diva.
Nice.
Genji trap.
Zarya's 1 if he's Zarya.
Darn height.
On Zar.
Good job.
Ana above. No nade.
Nice plays.
You can take pedal to go height.
I'm just looking to see if we
Take
can
it before it
do
gets
that.
destroyed.
We're good. Good job. Good ult. We're good.
Teleporting up on this
On the third
precipice.
point now. There's no objective players. Isn't that great? Yep.
Reaper's 1. Reaper.
What are you doing, cat? Hey, they're after me. Run. I'll hold that high ground now.
Okay. Fine. Okay, even better. That's awesome. They just pop blade
Minus
and
potato.
grab right there in that situation. I'll take that any day of the week. That is sweet. Go, baby.
still standing. I'm
Almost
still
here. Oh, you said you get, is it launched a few times there?
Reaper
Okay.
1, no ghost.
What time is it there?
I'm with that. Had to run.
Eva was top right.
On Maga.
I can go Maga in 3.
Ruby behind, Ruby behind.
They might be on me. I'm gonna use you as a body
Reaper no
shield.
shift if you see Reaper. Genji's half HP. Genji's no
Reaper on
deflect.
me. Reaper 1. Reaper
That's gonna
TPN in
die.
with ult.
Come on, Cat.
See, when I'm playing,
They're all after me.
You're good.
Genji's pretty low.
Get one, get one.
Area cleared.
Ana's one if you see Ana bottom left.
Area is so clear.
Got the baby diva. Might die to the ult. No, we're good. Good job.
Area didn't
That felt a lot better.
There you go. You don't put me on Soldier 76. On attack Route 66, you know? Barely 4 minutes. I know I'm a little bit pissed about that, but hey, you know, you got to take what you can get here, right?
More healing in my zone.
Take what we can get here, I guess.
We're maxing.
On God. Torb. We're gonna bring up statistics, or Zin has 11,000 damage.
There we go.
Let's not bring up statistics, shall we?
That's fun.
Stock
to make jokes
stats.
I think stim pack is the way to do it.
Nice, stats don't tell the whole story.
Don't.
They don't.
They really don't.
Let's go. 25. I played it about a week ago. It was fun. But I usually like to play with my friends. More of my friends are playing 66 right now, so. ISD, thank you for the tier 1 preview. Thank you, Tazik. Thank you for the 33 months of that tier 1. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Cat, Reaper's the...
Yeah, Reaper's gonna TP up here and duel us here, Garrett.
Looking for kills.
He's either gonna go lower or top.
No weed on Sigma. Underneath.
He's under, he's under. Reaper's under.
Don't ghost. I'm checking Reaper.
Yeah, I was looking for that angle too. I couldn't find him, so I'm going back, man.
Yeah, I'll keep checks on
TP
Reaper.
right in front of us
He's
here.
top.
Already used shift. Sigma's taking a good amount of damage on high.
No hands either.
Let me cart.
Few of them are low.
Behind them.
Oh, and I'm pulling up.
That one.
Sigma's pretty low.
He's half. Sigma's half.
I'm hurt. Big pull.
Children's low.
TP and high to help you guys. Reaper's below you. Reaper's on our life leader. Don't Reaper.
Children was low.
Reaper in a raid.
Playing live.
Stop 4 up. You're down 2 right now.
Reaper no shift.
Playing off angles on him. Keeping the passive on him.
Oh, I got. Damn.
My
Bundle of
bad.
Joy team. That went Mauga Sojourn, so I gotta be careful here. Alright. I'll be back. That's okay. We built up ult.
Nice.
Just regroup, get a good retake here.
I must have a minefield that'll just win.
So I'm just gonna.
It's true.
As long as we all get out and survive. No
Both
matter
killed,
our 3
both
people you're
really
waiting
killed,
on. Just be careful of that. That's going crap.
6-7 ult.
Shut your left here. Yeah, okay, that's my back.
Just gonna stick with you guys because Reaper wants a
Oh,
TP.
low.
Just gonna guard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ripper's gonna TP on me.
On my ult now.
You going in for that?
Perfect. I got
TP and
the.
high ground.
Can we like wait that up? Yeah,
Yeah, wait that. I'm just kind of being annoying with this. Perfect.
I boop soldier in.
Okay.
Second ball on me.
Keep him passive on him.
Mine's on cart, mine's on cart.
I'm shooting the shield in the meantime.
Maybe we can brawl it. When
Magalo.
Ball's low. 2BC ball.
Back cap, back cap.
Zuki one.
Reaper ult gap.
Good job.
Cleared the area
You get some
so
blame
much
Jeff for
better.
Mouser with the
Nice.
5 gifted. Thank you, Mouser. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mouser. Thank you. That's very kind to you. I appreciate it. Probably because of this amazing Soldier 76 gameplay. I get it. You know, just hitting my shots, sitting back in the back line. Yep. What can I say? But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can have a good attack though. It's still not won yet, but we definitely are in a decent spot. Yep. Go get these dubs.
Every soldier needs a cause. I've always wondered what it is like being inside.
Go, baby.
I feel like such a team player when I go the dual harmony perk.
A nice one.
My part's not getting to put it there. I mean, oh, I took the wrong perk. Got this. Let's go.
I think they made it.
To bug abuse and leave the game and join back to switch his perks.
Oh, what about when people leave in an overtime to come back quicker as a hero in the Circuit Royale?
You've seen that?
How about me in a Circuit
how
Royale?
people leave and rejoin so quickly. That's the thing is some of those techs like I don't even get like I don't like there's like a pause timer when I try to leave. I don't know how people do it. I don't really want to know.
Some people they probably moment you went down just immediately left. Usually what happens. And like you save like 5 or 6 seconds.
I'm gonna look for a boot pop gas station.
I'll hold high.
Can you slam them? I can boot them off height. Hold on.
Boot them went off height too, so
let me
go up there now.
I missed.
Whoops.
I was pretty low up there. Stay up there with
I got low.
Reaper no shift too.
There's pedal behind you if you want to take height.
Cast in the middle of the open.
Cast half.
Taking that pedal, good call. Reaper's up here. Reaper's pretty low in that side Paul. Reaper no shift getting out. No lead on Sigma in a second.
And down.
Slam. Sig low. No sleep.
Sig really low.
Two thermal low. Reaper's low, I think. I could be wrong on that call.
Someone else. Oh, whatever.
I got.
Where's Maga?
On his one.
Otter's
pick.
Nice
There's
call.
a Maga behind. Maga behind.
Come on, Reaper.
Maga's still low.
Maga half.
Oh, he's killing me.
High, so he doesn't heal. Get out.
How's that Maga still alive?
Shoot Reaper. Reaper here on me. Still on Reaper. Still on Reaper.
You on like on the high ground above us?
Reaper half.
Area cleared.
Is area cleared?
I'm dead though. Good luck.
Reaper dead?
Stay car. I'm gonna have to drop for
Maga's one. Diva's low.
I trust you guys. I'm gonna save the spawn.
Yeah, no, we got it.
Diva one. We push up, kill this Ana?
No, on his one.
Nice job.
So I have
I'm trying to take
I'm
top
gonna
right
play
on him.
kind of aggressive here. You get right angle, I get
Still
left.
one. She's still one ball. Discorded. Right there.
Got a few of them low. Oh, Reaper's on me. Yeah, the Reaper got me.
Speed.
Damn.
Boot them down.
Big boot.
My fault. Reaper might. I don't know if Reaper has shift or not. Back soon.
Shields in 4. I can go for a boot.
How to run.
Let me main. One nade.
Mog on point. Mog is low. Mog is. I'm shooting theirs. Mog is one. Still. Mog is one.
Cast one.
There's Reaper high behind. He's looking for space.
There's all. Come on, Reaper. Reaper half.
Malgo is still pretty low.
Reaper low.
Reaper's one, too. Reaper's one. Dude, what the?
I'll be the hero.
Maga one. Big minefield. Huge slam. Watch for 360 point. Back up.
Reaper's the one on point.
Yeah.
Cass is one on high. Got Cass. Reaper's dead. GG's.
All we needed was the.
Wait, no. Jetpack cat. There you go. GG's.
Nice.
Don't put me on Soldier 76.
Seriously, shred it.
Yo, when are you gonna get a Life Weaver, man?
I'm bad at Life Weaver.
I want to see a Life Weaver game. Come on.
I don't think you do. Unless it's on Neon Junction, I can pull you up to the train.
I really do.
Gotta wait for the mystery heroes.
Go on Legion, bro. Go on Legion.
Yeah, Legion. I saw that. You know what my best map is? Ilios.
Ruins.
That is not a great Life Weaver map.
Oh, I love that map though. I'm so good at it.
Fair enough.
You dominate on it every roll.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
Listen, I don't want to have to go Soldier sometimes, but you know their team's forcing Zarya.
GG's, guys. Good luck on next.
Yeah, GG's. What you gotta do that? I'm gonna go grab my coffee from upstairs. Shall be back 1 second, okay? Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying these games.
Can I get a Can I get a review?
A lot of that just have to go through the Discord. There's no promises. We get so many, dude. It's a crap ton, yeah. Yeah. Good play though. All right, be back at St. John. I'm just gonna get my coffee from upstairs. Be big. Good boy, Sully. All right, Sid, you're out. Have a good rest of your day. All right, that was a good game, though. Like I said, it feels good to win a couple games in a row, you know? Probably could have won the other game, too, earlier, but it's a little bit of a grind. All right, let's go again, baby. OWCS drops will reactivate in about an hour and 5 minutes or so, give or take. It has been between, like, 12:30 to 1. And then after that, we will watch some games. Looking forward to some OWCS matches today. I think it's going to be a good time. And yeah, should be fun. Did you love loot boxes? I hope you get your loot box. Well, Soldier 76 was like my go-to hero back in the day. Like if I needed to play DPS, I would play Soldier. And then when it was a much more limited hero pool game, where there wasn't like all like these different heroes, and Soldier wasn't as like outdated when it come to like all the new heroes, like I used to pop off on Soldier. So, you went from bronze to plat, almost made a diamond. Hey, it's okay, Heroic. Listen, going from bronze to plat's impressive to begin with. You almost make it a diamond, you lose a few games, it's okay. One thing I'll always say, and something I had to learn too, be happy with your progress. A lot of people want, immediate progress sometimes doesn't happen, but it's about the consistency and the longevity of being able to get that progress. So just like, be happy with that. That's great. Bronze to plat, awesome. Almost got the diamond, you got a lost streak. Is what it is. Take some time to settle and be happy with that. So, yep. What do I say? Is it hard to get better ranked on... Okay, what do I say? Do I think it's harder to get better ranked on console than PC? Oh, I have no idea. I don't play on console, so I couldn't give you an idea on that one. I'd say, everyone has their difficulties, so... Heck yeah, Heroic. Let's go. I love to hear that. Heck yeah. Any games to watch while we're waiting? how do the top 500 work? Do you need to be champ? Technically not. There's something like 2 leaderboards. The one that shows the actual top 500 is called Challenger Score. So the more you play, the more likely you are to climb up. There's also the rank one. So like obviously like, you know, for example, like CJ has Challenger Score rank 1 and also that one. But you can see the difference of like if it was based off of, see what I mean? How like Challenger Score will be different, like way different. It's kind of like, it's a way to incentivize playtime because players always camp the ladder and kind of, they wanted to try to change something up. Has it quite hit the way they wanted it to? Probably not. You know, it has its problems. It definitely has its problems, but yeah, that's kind of how it works now. So Challenger Score is like, so you can see like how it's like, oh, a second. Like you have the rank and then you have your Challenger Score and then you can kind of choose what one you want to go with and then all that. So, yeah. Let's see if there's any stuff going on here. Ooh, Skewed's playing. Let's open up Skewed here. So, yeah. I'm telling you, T1 is always practicing. There's one thing I will say. T1, if you were a fan of T1, why are you getting dropped? Rivals out there? I assume they just like, I have no idea. I think they forgot to set the category and I must have been on like the list of people to get Rivals drops in case. And then that's why you get them. So congrats on getting some Rivals drops too. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm with you.
All right. So Skew's a very good player, obviously. Yeah, but the T1 players love to play ranked. Also, obviously, there's probably a lot of players I just don't know what the translation of the name is, so that could be a thing. Wait, who is Kitty's ult again? I forgot. Is that Stalker? Kitty is an ult of a really good player too, and I can't remember who it was. That is Stalker. Okay, so this Sojourn right here is Stalker. From CR. Okay, thank you. Oh, we got a game.
Vote for a map.
All right. Map selection's okay.
Maps in one
you know,
place.
it's okay. What's up?
We got all our favorite maps in one place.
Yeah, I can. Saravasa I can handle. Midtown and Havana though, I'm good. It's gonna go to like the random map Rio. Yeah. Yeah.
At the random map Rio.
Choose heroes to ban.
Let's go. We got this. One second, chat. All right. Let's go some Sigma. Go some Sigma.
Can Isaac maybe?
Oh, what's up? You want Sigma? I got you. I can go Domina.
Yeah, Diva's open. If you want Diva.
I'll go. I'll go Diva. Let's do it. Go Sigma. I'll go Diva.
Yeah. And what do I play here?
Let's do it.
Try some Mizuki.
Alright, here we go.
Good with Stag.
Shion's really fun. I think Shion's really good.
Toward Marco.
What do we got here?
Dodger, Dodger.
Zarya ban. Alright.
Classics.
If they go Zarya, I mean, no, actually Zarya's ban. That's good. Okay, so Ryan. Mauga. Okay, Ryan, Mauga.
Playing for bad line.
They have a Bastion too. Not bad. Ryan's already taking a lot of damage. Keep breaking Ryan shields. Keep breaking Ryan shields. Right side. Okay, I'm gonna just doing that to kind of debate him a little bit. There you go. We don't have to tap point just yet. We can.
There's in the back.
Zen's low. Zen's one. Zen's one. Mauga's decided to just go for me.
With ya. Mr. Chain.
Do your thing. I have to keep running. I have a Mauga that just only wants to go on me. I'll be back in a bit.
Mauga half.
I'm grabbing the health pack. I'm gonna DM up a little bit on these shots. I'm flanking it right now.
Each micro stutter. You got point. Drop it down to help you.
I think there's a couple over here. Oh, we made that work. That was a weird team fight, but all right. If their Mauga like gave up all the map control just to shoot at my mech across the map. Zen's doing a spam through that little doorway. Be careful. I'll probably be the one to die to it.
I'm just watching it.
Door's right side.
I got my suit back.
Orb's wide right. I can't check him.
I'll take care of it. There's two flanking behind. Is it Juno and I got the Juno. Orb's back here too.
I can RB.
Ryan's low. Ryan's low. Ryan's low. Ryan's low. Ryan's one. Nice.
Nice. Another Torb right down.
Two chase Torb. I'm with you.
Yeah, I just need a front face. I'm just gonna like zone half their team. That's all I can do.
Yeah, I'll take care of the torch. I got you. I have the mobility to take care of that. Thank you for helping there.
Okay.
Esports drops will be back on in about an hour for people looking for that. Good job. They wasted their ult. Kill. Got the Juno.
One guy.
Ryan's one. Ryan's one. Good job.
No, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, not a bad go with things there, chat. We take that.
I want to hold him early here.
Almost here.
Save it for Cage, probably. That'd be best use.
My ult?
My ult.
Oh, you're on
Cage.
There you go. Good combo.
Nice.
When I saw you launch it, I'm like, let's do it. Perfect. Ryan bottom right. He's gonna kind of look at him. Actually, might be able to get him.
9.
I'm gonna try and grab point now. They might try to like. We'll see. Okay, we're good. We have a few ults coming up. We'll go over here. Play the angle. Ryan's still going for you over there. Just be careful. Also, somebody else over there. I might go. Nice block. Mauga's main. Yeah, that's not doing it.
Just playing slow. I have Sanctuary still. You didn't Cage, did he?
No, no, wait. Definitely caged. I heard the sound earlier. 100%.
Hit my ult then.
Oh, wait.
I couldn't get to you.
There you go. I got a throw turret. No, definitely cage.
And down.
Webbs, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Be on the door.
Grab a health back. There it is.
A little bit here.
Got Torb. Torb's dead.
One run in. No E.
Then bottom right, like in Narnia. So.
Mauga.
Ryan's. I hacked up my movement, so Ryan might just get me here. Yeah. Ryan's low though. Ryan's like really low. Even with all the heals there. Wow, that Ryan, I did. Ryan Shield feels like it has so much HP nowadays, but maybe I'm just like losing it. 60 on my suit. Not saying they need a nerf or anything, I'm just like not used to the HP. Got my suit back.
9.5. Level 3 turret somewhere. Same.
Ah, that might be bad.
We're shattered.
Got their Juno. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Get back.
Taking a wide angle there.
Almost here.
Going up dad.
Mine just chasing me again.
Emongg, I got orb on you.
Thank you.
Right, he's gonna charge for me. Zen's bad. Marked him.
Juno's one too.
Juno for you too.
Juno's one. I got booped off the map by the Rhine. The shield bash got me.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Anyone here with me? Negative.
Here we go. I like how the Juno was touching the water, didn't fall off the map, and then I got booped off by that. Yeah.
Yep. Of course she got back up too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like literally was on the water. Going in. Hey, ready?
That's Enema's gap me.
Here we go. This Emongg is just flanking again. Dude, this is his favorite hero, Emongg. Dude, I can't. My HP is.
Zen half. The shatter.
You need to play slower.
Yep. All right, I'm not playing this.
Might be down here.
Oh, we go. Yeah, the Emongg, I'm saying the Emongg just goes across the map and shoots at me, but then I'm like,
We just got very like poke heavy. Yeah. It's like hard to get up picks.
You know what? Screw it.
A gun in each hand and a smile.
It's fine. I'll play this game. Let's go.
Got it.
Regroup.
Left transcendence for Cage.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. And over here.
I use orbit here.
Marking their Maga. Maga farm.
I'll roll one. Oh, you.
Up our Maga duel. Watch short sauce. With you, Torb.
I'm dead. I might have hacked up.
Don't worry, we got it. We'll win.
That's my bad. I don't know what the better one is. I'm just gonna go with this one.
We got double orb now. We're
Way
chilling.
back. How you doing, rivals drop? They randomly have them on. I don't know how. So you're just getting bonus rivals drop apparently until everything else comes
almost
up.
5 orb.
Torb's in spawn trying to kill me. Just want to point that out.
Evil.
He's just chasing. I'm not gonna. I'm still behind. All right, over here. Still a Torb flanking.
With you, Emongg.
The micro stutter, dude.
Got transcendence.
Einron's one. Then ulted.
On mark. Kill through. Then half. Torb turret left. Like that Torb turret spot.
Good job. That is a good spot. I don't know. Let's do this.
We got
Cool.
this.
Alright, next point.
Secret tunnel.
You gotta throw a spray for rivals? Yeah, I think it's... I have no idea. I'll be honest with you.
Flashpoint.
It's coming to the top.
Heard. Got what you said. Manga in. I can mark. Fury. Or sorry, Anna.
Bishop.
Going to our seg.
Fine, yep.
Yeah, I'm just getting.
Which one is the choice? Is it the OWCS one? If it's that one, it'll be back in like 45 minutes. They turned it off about an hour ago. We'll be back very, very soon. All right. Okay, we have Tyre. They still might technically be able to go to the point here. Also, if they end up Mauga ult and just shoot that cage, and we'll go down like immediately. Oh, I use cage, but that's why I don't know.
On low.
Corp 1 next to me.
Corp 1.
Got him.
Let's Transcendence. 5%.
I'm dead either way. I got counter charge.
Oh no.
That's okay. Just regroup. We're fine.
It's okay. Just regroup.
I have orbit for next one.
Yep. Good combat full is better than headshot. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I just don't play a lot of Mauga because I like that fun. So we'll be back here in a second.
My bad.
Almost here. Regroup. Just regroup. No more staggering. We'll be good.
We have Glorbit.
I expect there to be a shatter. All right. Our Junkrat went on a flank, I guess.
Toss inbound. Run Mark. Mauga backline.
This is a weird spot. Got the Torb. I'm dead though.
Good pick.
We do have these ults. We've been. Yep.
The one might need to sneak behind for a touch.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nice pick.
Got mine.
Someone might have to tap.
I think so. Try it. Lucky.
Damn, GG's.
Bad. GG's.
All right. Yeah, we kind of just waited on using ultimates because we had the Juno ultimate and the the Tyre. I should have called for him a little bit sooner. All right. I should have called for that sooner. That's my fault. Good game. Oh, man. Be good here.
Epic.
Cool. Everything's there. Wasabi, thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 48 months. I usually don't have them on.
Wow. 4 years.
But
Thanks
I could
for
in a
all
bit.
the
Yeah.
entertainment and positivity.
Cool. That was a good game still. Damn. Yeah, I should have went Mauga sooner. That's my fault. I gotta, like I said, I can't be stubborn with my selections here. Okay, let me do this. Open all my loot boxes. It's all just gonna be this. It's okay. That gives me, every 20 loot boxes is at least a guaranteed legendary for me, right? There you go. Battle pass is that animation just scuffed. All right. Go to events. Open map. Okay, I'm just doing the prestige one, so I just need to play 10 games. I get more of these. Weekly is almost done too, so I'll get good amount of points to finish the prestige track, I guess. That'll be nice. And then there we go. We're good. I got an Echo Legendary. Yeah, I think if I'm correct with my loot boxes, I go to here and hit F1 and then go to rewards. I have everything but the legendaries. Like I have, 69, believe it or not, 69 legendaries left to get from the loot boxes. I have everything else. I'm maxed out on the epics. I'm maxed out on the rare. I'm maxed out on the common. Now it's literally just, I have 605 out of 674 of the ones you can get in a loot box. So, yeah. That's where I'm at right now. So I have a lot of stuff. It's just now it's just a matter of getting it unlocked with playtime and things like that. You know. Yeah, let's go. I will equip some of them Python. I actually, there has been a few I've equipped. It just depends on what hero it is. Because I get really like stuck on some of the ones. Like for example, I love the Sigma one I have. That one's fun. How long I'll be streaming from now? I will be streaming all the way through the matches because Dallas Fuel plays last. So yeah, we have Dallas Fuel's the last match of the day. So you got me all the way through the Dallas Fuel match. So I can't tell you how many hours that would be. It could be sooner than later. It could be 7 hours. Could be 8 hours. Could be longer than that. That's basically what's going to be though. Right? Yeah, these next 2 days will be pretty long days on me. So. Which I'm used to by now, you know. The only thing I'll say is that sometimes when I do like the super extra long days, it kind of not. Sometimes I have to take like an extra day off or something during the week. So apologies if I end up doing like 2 days a week off, which is usually more than I usually take one. So if I end up taking like 2 off, it's just because like I've learned that to be smart with the long streams. So sometimes if I do like a 16-hour day, 15-hour day, like back to back, then I'll probably take like a day or 2. Although like for example, I'm not taking Tuesday off. I'm only if I take any day off, I'm getting Monday off. So, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, picking Zen. Some people just get angry. I think. Yeah, I think that's just an unlucky. So. We'll see. Yeah. Let's go. So Zen's good. I mean, the only thing that you can struggle with Zen, and let me just look for some stuff here, chat. Sorry. The only thing you can literally struggle with Zen is also look at those victories. Feels good. Like I said, if I can win 2-1, I'll be good. Is like if the team plays really fast, you have to kind of be in like a if they play really fast, that could be an issue. But Zenyatta's tough to play against. I mean, and in most ranks, Zenyatta can get a lot of value because we'll go to skewed here. Can get a lot of value, right? Because tanks can get shredded without good positioning. I mean, Dex, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for being you.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You struggle with playing at a consistent level. Some games you play like high down, other games you play low silver and frustrated and gifts. Well, you have the first step is figuring out where you feel like you're inconsistent. Because sometimes when you go, oh, I'm inconsistent, but then you don't know like why you're inconsistent, like you're saying, it starts with like, okay, so do you have bad positioning? Because if you have bad, yeah. So the rivals one is just like a. I think they forgot to set the category for it. I guess they had me on a list to put for drops. That's all I know. So like this to set the category. Not the category. Like for example, like if your positioning is bad, that will probably cause you to have games where you feel very inconsistent. Straight up. That's like, I would always say start with positioning because I think that is really where you're gonna see that usually adds the most inconsistency. Missing your aim, shots like that's obvious, right? So like if you're just missing your shots, that is what it is. But that also bad positioning can lead to bad aim. You're like, well, why? I'm like, so imagine a situation where you're in the middle of the open, no one's shooting at you. Aim is going great, right? When they start shooting at you, now you have to kind of think about other things. So you're processing too many things at once with that. So then your aim gets worse because you're trying to make that work. So remember, play corners, play around maps, all of that. So that's all I'm saying. Not all I'm saying. I don't know why I think of that. But yeah, I would say learn good positioning. Everything else will get better. Your aim, your movement, all of that like improves when you position yourself in the proper ways. So good game there, by the way. They stopped him. I'm telling you, it's like having a tank if you can play your cover correctly. So, is that leave? Yeah, this is leave right here. Yes. I usually go by rank here because I can see if there's anybody I'm missing here. It's cool to see the leaderboard. Sorry, itchy nose. Is leave in that same game or yeah? I was gonna say that game just ended, right? It's funny how I can rejoin the game again with that, but I'll wait. I'm going to wait for the next lobby to be made there. They'll have another lobby made, so we'll see. Yep. So. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, I'm just waiting for this match here. Okay, we have about an hour till OWCS. I'm looking forward to the match. This should be good, by the way. I'm looking forward to it. Some good matchups. Hey, keep in mind, this is the last weekend of group play, and then we have playoffs next weekend. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? We have playoffs next weekend. It's crazy. I mean, they're already in a game again. We'll go with Zest. Is Zest still playing with Fleta? Nope. All right, we got Zest on DPS. Oh, versus Proud? Okay. Here we go. This is a matchup right here. What is he bonus? It's more, you get extra bonus, like, challenger score. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at this. This is a good lobby right here. Just started. It's basically, the idea of challenger score was created because people camp the ladder too much. Like, once they get to a certain spot, rather than just keep playing, they log on 27 alt accounts and then play only 20 games a season. So that was the idea behind the challenger score, was to prevent that from happening, which it solved that problem. But the other problem is now it's like, well, now playtime is too much. Leaning towards it, so like it's really just comes down to alt account. It's always the same until anything with that gets fixed or adjusted. It will always be the same problem. It doesn't matter what they have there. Alt accounts will always cause that. I know some games recently have been doing a thing where they just track your alt account no matter what you're in, so that way the matchmaker can always put you in the right games, which solves a lot of the problem. But I think that causes, I think for them to do that, it causes a more intrusive style of like anti-cheat / detection, which I don't think Blizzard wants to do.
And right when I joined in, he just gets tired and he lost.
What's
That's
up?
Hilarious. I'm watching like the live replays, and I went to Renegades.
Yeah.
And he just gets solo tired, and then the game ends.
I love
hilarious.
that. That's great.
Yep. I just joined in, and I feel like I cursed him.
That's awesome. But yeah, no. Usually, I think some of the games that like track the alts now use like that like more intrusive style of, I forgot what is it called, kernel level or something. So that's the problem, is like I'm on, I get that. I don't think you want that in general, or you know what I mean. So I think that's how games are starting to track that now. Because basically that's the one thing that ruins the matchmaker.
So we ban Zen.
It's like is that right? Like that's the number one problem in any game with matchmatchmaking is
annoyed by this guy,
because you can never keep into account that stuff. Again, and if you play an alt, I don't care. By the way, doesn't is what it is. But I'm just saying like that's the problem that usually happens. So. All right. Let my team pick what they want. I'll join the channel. We'll see what we go with. We'll go from there. Sound good? Feels good, man. Gavin does. But see, Gavin has to, right? I can complain about it, but I don't have to, I can be like, hey, you know what? It's what it is. AJ, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So. Okay. Oh, wait. How do you want to do this? I can do a Diva game. You go side. How do you want to do this? We'll figure this out.
I can play on it. Can I go Diva?
All right, I'll try Diva first, and then if things aren't working, yeah. Oh, so keyboard do I have? I have a SteelSeries keyboard, and I have a Sony InZone mouse. Although I think Fuel is sending me some products to try out, so maybe I'll try some of those out when they get here. I think they just got sent yesterday, so I think it's for like, does Lamzu sound right? Am I pronouncing it correctly? We'll see, obviously. No. But. Here we go. Nice pick. Taking a bit of an angle here. Oh, they're running the Mauga again. All right, I'll go Mauga if I have to. I'm not gonna waste much time.
I'm wailing on this Mauga. He's one.
Yeah. I'll be there in a second to DM you. Mauga is low. I see.
Still wailing on it.
Got one.
You shout, so don't peek.
Yep, there it is. Got their Mauga again. They do have a soldier flanking over there.
With you, Anna.
Soldier's going all the way this way.
Re-engaging on our...
Are they? Okay. Madra's already taking a lot of damage, but I can't do any of that.
Keeping up our Anna right now.
Yeah, I have to back away temporarily. Madra has no nemesis for him. Madra's very low.
You guys with splash attack. Kill Ram.
Madra's one. Yep, there's a Emre in this room.
Damage forward.
Good job.
Start pushing the barricade.
I think it's both fingers, like different like products or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm on Tasha. Either way, I'm getting like a Lamsey one. That's all I know. Backing away a second here.
For soldier damage. Log at top.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, my bad. I should have just...
What's the plan here? We're retreating.
I hate it here. Yep.
One life down. 2 more to go.
Orb's getting wailed on. I have all went in. Mauga's sold. Mauga's far. He ran?
Soldier ran away from me. I was just not going with soldier.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
ready? I'm here. I'm here. Midra's dead. Nice.
Shoot Mauga.
Got the soldier. Juno's one.
A blade.
Mauga's one. Huge nano. Good job. Cool. Yeah. One thing about, just remember one thing about like the report system that a lot of people will lose track of with this one. Keep in mind, it's handled by different parts of the company. And I think that should kind of give you an idea sometimes on that one as to why it can't be answered on sometimes because they don't technically control that part. You know what I'm saying?
That soldier top.
There's someone who definitely does that.
I'm gonna run.
Yep.
Okay.
God, man. Skill express there. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, you have to remember, like, most of the bands go through what? Battle.net, and as you know, Battle.net is separate than, like, it's like their own separate thing. So a lot of the time what happens is it's Battle.net systems that will have that. It happens across all the games. And then basic, yes. And yeah, it's Battle.net side. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you got to remember sometimes that's the part that gets lost a little bit because like I'm sure, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Team 4 sees some of the stuff that happens is like great. Here we go again. You know what I mean? Like even though like you know.
Stab.
Got the Emre.
Let's go.
Here with Winston, technically. I don't know. It's not nice. Back away. Yeah.
Play for supports.
Yep.
Again, re-engage with Nano.
That's what I'm saying. So like sometimes when you get that, like I know that like you'll be like, oh Blizzard, what they, but like you know, it is Blizzard, but you know what I mean, like. Really low on that. Yep. Okay.
Give our soldier everything.
Emre's behind. Okay.
Heard.
Hello there.
I got a achievement for that.
Good job.
Steam.
Yeah.
Hear me, babe? A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Big soldier.
Nice pick. You're bound both your tanks, so they keep going up.
Might lose a soldier.
I'm pretty sure that Maug is also a Hog player, so they play Mauga Hog. Holy shit. I got rolled.
For real.
And I
saw that. Haven't heard that one in a bit.
I mean, dude, I got rolled. Like, you just saw it happen to me. You would have thought I wasn't even playing the game.
I saw it.
Oh, man. But technically, you do hear that. You gotta remember when I say Reaper Shift. One of the memes.
Yep, it's Reaper Shift.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a soldier right there.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Trey. How's it going?
I'm just stupid.
I'm right left.
Have fun.
You know one.
Nice run through.
We're gonna have an accident? Oh, okay, here we go.
That's all I got.
Oh.
It worked out. You got a kill.
Soldier behind you, half. A lot of damage. Bang.
Okay, cool.
Winnable.
Let's go.
Nowhere to run.
Yep.
Nowhere to hide.
He's running out of the ultimate? Yeah, oh, I know. Heck yeah,
Sorry,
Kraz, we like to hear.
Dad.
Yeah, we just gotta... Basically, we've been having someone get picked off early every team fight, and that's where we're using it. Like, it's just... It's as long as we don't lose our Torb here, like... Oh, no. Wasn't Torb, at least, right? Cool.
Here they come.
Cam? I mean, eventually one day. I don't know, Ubisoft drops back on in like 25 minutes or so. Gotta swap them out. Okay, yeah. We got one. I always find the weekend games is where like a lot of players just force like these type of comps. So I'm kind of, it is what it is. I'm not even gonna. It's all good. I gotta get better at it. I won't be stubborn. It is what you know. Maybe I'll find that I get way better at Maug and I can just win a bunch of games.
My vault's in.
Can someone take the off angle away from the soldier right side, please?
Yeah, I'm about to.
I can't see soldier.
Enjoy. Graham half.
I'm a farm.
Wow.
Pretty tough guy.
There's a key backline.
All right, here we go.
Demon kill me.
I mean, if you look at the, it's not even like we're getting lack of kills in team fights. We just lose somebody early on the first one. That's all it is.
We're losing the objective game. We're winning like that death match.
Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna come back in about 30 minutes, give or
If
take.
we just play as a team more, I think we win.
This is the most important team fight. If we can win this, we can start rolling. Need someone to take away the right side angle soon.
With you, soldier. Zap. Nice, we got the trade. Lost one. Got our honor though.
Got 3 in here.
Breaking the shield.
Awesome. They're all kind of low in there, but not low enough.
Ram one.
Nice pick.
I might be dead.
Yeah, no, the other player is a hog
man down.
player, so that's all they play. I gotta get used to that. So many hog players, yeah. So yeah, well, a lot of players go to like a lot of tanks just go to 6v6 now because the experience Blizzard's created for 5v5 tanking has been a little bit rough in rank, that is. But I mean, they're kind of happy with it because the numbers are still good, so they're not too worried about
Almost
it.
back. Nice back.
Yeah, he's playing slow. Yeah.
You with the heal.
There you go. I didn't mean to pop cardiac overdrive, but here we are.
You guys are back.
Alright, I'm dead.
What's that ball? No, I'm dead. Damn. Retracting.
paint dry game. All right. We're gonna get one more in before the stuff starts.
Gotcha. I'll queue us up then.
Yeah. Get one more in there. Mauga's still pretty fun to play. I just don't. You know, I'm just gonna become a Mauga player one day. Yep.
Choose your map.
Ooh, that was a quick queue. Let's go, baby. I think maybe Domino helped. Maybe. Possibly. But, I mean, like, at the same time, like, Domino is a hero I'm like, comfortable on, so playing Mauga there might be a better option for me. Do you know what I mean?
Select your
As in, like, I like to develop my hero pool more. And I feel like that would be a good way to, like, get my hero pool going, you know? Oh, when it's 21. Oh, I already did that. Sorry, let me, my title not edited. Dude, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Gaming, and then gaming and OWCS. There you go, done. Cool. Yeah, I recorded it earlier. My mistake. Feeny, thanks for the 116 months with the tier 1. You're right, that is almost 2 years. Thank you for the 116 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Almost 2 years.
I appreciate it. Okay. What do we got? Another Winston. I'm gonna guess I'll start with Sigma and then see what happens. We'll see how this goes. That's the player that just walked. Sorry. What the heck? Purdue. Thanks for the 6 months with the Prime Sub. Thank you. How is the heat? So far, it's good, but like next week we're gonna have like 100-degree weather, so we'll be right there. And Drew,
Almost
thank you for the
2 years.
23 months of the tier 1. It is almost 2 years.
Anybody comfortable on support?
Appreciate it. Thanks for your rivals email. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, so congrats. Yeah. You know,
I'm like literally terrible at support. If I play support, I will throw your games. So
I can play support if we need it.
I'll leave you on tank. I'm asking others. I'll flex. It's just multiple games in a row now.
Yeah, you know what? I got you and on a game. Let's go.
Let's see it.
Play some tank.
Go emongg.
Oh, emongg. What's up,
emongg?
Emongg. You know, having streamer mode on is kind of redundant if everybody can literally tell.
Because of quick play. If I play quick play without streamer mode on, it's like playing Dead by Daylight. I'm just running away from everybody.
Fair enough.
Lucio's gone for a boof on the map.
Yeah. You do have a Winston. Lucio looking for a boot. Lucio's kind of low, but not killable. I'm trying to establish my position now. Widow's bottom doorway, hit once.
I'm just gonna take high ground. They're giving high ground up to 3.
They have a Zen, reloaded. What if shots will be on about 15 to 30 minutes. Lucio's behind, yep. Winston jumped into our back line. Sorry, I'm trying to kill you.
Bubble. Winston's out. Still have.
Right.
I'm gonna go for a Widow.
You can bubble Winston.
Let's go with Lucio behind.
Got the Lucio.
Nice. You have bubble? You have friendly?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna shield. You should be dead in a second.
I'm gonna die.
Be careful of that shield on you though.
Play live. Domino 1.
I'm gonna go on that Domino me. I'll nade.
I'll get killed. They have a Widow off angle.
Like my spot. This is pretty sweet.
I like it.
Let me own your bubble again.
82 on Nano.
Your bubble.
Nice pick.
There you go.
Slept their Domino. I'm gonna grenade their Domino. Domina's 1. Got her.
Widow
Lucio's
one,
left side hit once.
I can go Widow.
Peek for bubble, Junkrat.
Good job. Got you healed. Nice. I have Nano.
I'm gonna walk forward. You guys can
I think we Nano monkey bubble once
I
we get
can.
around the
Alright, we
corner.
just don't peek this and we play like we're
Yeah.
I'll Nano you.
Yeah, if you want an enemy, 3, 2, 1, you can bubble there.
There you go.
Purple there, Winston. Winston,
Nice
good night.
chain.
Nice chain.
Huge purple. And trap. Look at that.
Good job.
Very nice.
Renegade left the game.
I bubble in
Yeah,
5,
he's
I
been.
can go back.
I think that guy plays a lot of Lucio. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Can you bubble me?
He's
Can you
a
bubble me?
ranger.
Bubble me?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Got you.
You think he'll be gone the whole game?
He's on
It
door.
depends. Sometimes he gets really upset.
Yeah. been crying a lot lately.
He wants to play DPS, Lucio. He said.
IRP is also extremely toxic. So.
He is? I've never seen that guy be toxic once, really.
Bro, that guy rages so much.
Oh no, yeah, definitely.
Well, thanks to 20 months of the Prime Sub for you. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, we have dealt with that guy for 10 years.
He's been avoided on. 10
years.
I've been flamed by him many a times.
Yeah. Even emongg gets flamed by him.
Yeah, he doesn't hold back on anybody. Can you shoot the things here?
Big grab, big grab, big grab. Oh no. Double tank. We can kill. We can
Sup their Zen, sup their Zen.
Bastion, no form, Bastion.
Zen's right there.
Good bubble.
Look at Zen. Zen good.
Oh, I looked at him.
Nice.
Yo, you have bubble?
No, I used it.
I have. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still on cart. Thanks for the love, everybody.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Widow.
it. Yep.
Widow done.
No, Renegade isn't actually the best. We're just being
kind of weak. Of course, primal.
Carlo. I can feed me. Gave you bubble. I have bubble in 5.
Reloading again, so just be careful.
Gonna come back.
Bubble ready? They have Bastion form.
Yeah, once form is over, I can go in. Do you have bubble?
90 on nano.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Widow's on the far left side of that doorway. Okay, nice shot.
Good pick. Just dipping this guy.
Winston low. Winston dead. I have bubble.
Hey. You can hit a nano here if you want. Nano, 3, 2, 1. Nano.
Sorry, on point. Sorry, no first level point right now.
Nice,
Sorry, is one. Jump.
Yeah, we should win.
I got the trap. I got the trap.
Yeah. Nice trap again.
Good job.
Nice.
Let's go.
Damn.
Look at that.
Yo,
Drops are working. OWCS drops will be up
soon. If
soon.
your memory is any good.
Okay.
Do you remember? You did a VOD review for a Winston player that was like used to be top 500, but then fell all the way back to Diamond, and it was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Gotta assume that's you.
I promise you.
Look at that. See? Already back
baby.
in.
Yeah.
He remembers everything. He definitely knows. Now he remembers, guys.
No, I actually there's a lot of them I do remember because like it's everyone crap purposely gets ones that are like different storylines, different like different styles, different all that. So sometimes I remember like probably 80%. Oh man.
It was a game on Hollywood, and the storyline was basically like I used to be top 500. I fell down because I constantly get counterpicked. Am I doomed to be a Winston main in 5v5?
Yes, and yes.
And
yeah. Did the feedback help?
Yeah, feedback helps, man.
Love to hear it. Let's go. And then it's just the basics you gotta fix. You know, you overcomplicate things and then.
Basics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have too much to say, but there was a couple moments where you were like, I think I swapped off at a certain point, and you were like, why swap? Just keep playing Winston, like you're playing fine. The high ground.
Yeah, you're
is
overthinking
good.
it. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
sometimes it's like literally just like, it's just remember the basics and you'll win more games.
I'm vibing now.
That and cover.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Rivals one's a random one. Yeah.
Messed up his jump, I think. Yeah.
There was some half.
Remember that VOD? Yeah, I do too.
They have a lot
I do too, because I remember it was on. I remember that. I
my
can't
bad,
see you
it
at this
went out.
angle for a second. I see you now though.
Chilling.
I think we just
Bubble
poke
Winston.
until I can jump Widow. Can you bubble me here?
Yep. Bubble's already been used, Care.
Widow dead.
Stop up there, Ramontra. Ramontra could die right behind.
3,
one
2,
shot.
1 ram.
Sorry, I was in a bad spot. I put myself in the
charge.
corner. Reloading.
No bubble.
Mori's flanking right side. You got heals coming on you. Don't worry.
I'm just chilling until I get build. I'm gonna drop a bubble here.
Mori might be flanking by the way. I saw an orb coming that way. Okay, no. There you go.
She on
This is
one.
left.
She on one. Walk in
All
that
one.
side and we kill them all.
Bastion set up. Watch it.
Way too much damage here.
Yeah, we just fall back. We have the.
Okay, there's Xion. I don't think plays Xion, so we should be good. I'll be back soon.
We should get nano.
Yeah, I'm at 80 on my nano.
Retouch.
Beam above.
Almost here. Not sure about this point though.
Gave him bubble. Good luck.
If anything, we force.
I tried getting it. I was trying my hardest.
Got some stuff.
It's okay. If anything, we force them to be cool. So.
Yep. Damn. I honestly, me staggering myself might have been the problem there. Like it was like that was enough time. I don't know if that was actually the difference. Yep.
Big trap.
Oh, Gavin, I have feedback on the leaderboard live replay thing. Whenever you swap between the regions, it resets everything back to the beginning. Is there a way to fix that so like it would, whenever you like select live replay, it will stay on live replay until I swap to something different? Does that make sense?
I never seem to get a lot.
If not, I can show you what I mean. But
You want?
Okay, I have nano.
Let's play. Yeah.
Ready?
Ready?
Just get the right perk here.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I'll get you in a second, but I see you. There you go. You're good.
Get in there.
Sniper
Didn't say anyone's a
monkey,
DPS.
dude.
Good job. Down to blame me? It's okay. You can blame me. I can handle it.
You're fine.
I'm committing on this.
Do it.
That's dope.
Widow's right side, am I correct on that angle? Nice pick. Remember, we're bridge side when you need heals, okay?
Yeah, I'm primal. Then
Can
I'm
bubble
quick.
you, Widow.
You're good.
See that?
Yeah, 6v6 primal compares to the 5v5 primal, let me tell you.
Oh,
Way
I know.
different.
I know.
Doom's on point sleeping.
3, 2, 1. Doom dead.
I'm trying to get to an angle on you to heal you, but it's pretty rough. Yeah, I should have. That's my fault.
I'm gonna jump out.
Huge grab in the back. It actually does have a few, but I can't really. Damn, my bad. I know better there. That's my fault.
Listen.
I'll jump with the Widow. Oh, I should have. Yep.
The end.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean about the thing that I was talking about. It's a quality of life change of the ladder, but I think it was.
She's on grapple. Team can die. Team can die.
There's a like a Sierra or something right up in there. Yeah, Sierra.
Nice bubble.
Yeah.
Their Sierra is 1.
Huge.
Nice bubble. I'm back.
So should I avoid Renegade?
No, we're just memeing. He's our friend. He's a really good player.
Oh, good.
This is they have a lot of support players on their team, so it's like trying to make it work.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Doom sleeping. I have nano for you whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Saw that coming. I can nano you main again though if you want.
Okay.
Wait.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You're dead.
Go, good kills. Nice job. Warriors in our spawn flanking.
On a lookout.
Oh, I know. I'm in a weird spot because I'm getting flanked too.
I'm protecting you. I got you.
Good ult. Thank you. Warriors dead. Oh, nice try. That's just a lot of damage. They have a Sombra now.
Too bad. Jump the bash.
What? That's okay, man. Hey, listen. You always know as long as it's within reason, Ven. You can do your thing. You know, you're fine. About having a good time being, you know.
It ends at 42.
I think Bastion's flanking.
You made the right decision.
Yeah, Bastion can know.
Doom on point, hit a few times.
I'm weak.
My bad. I got killed by their Sombra. I honestly thought their Sombra would miss all their shots like
back
usual.
out.
That was my bad. I'm not sure about the point here. Technically, no, someone tapped.
Oh wait, winnable.
Yep. I'm gonna be back main in a second. I'm throwing an honor grenade towards the backside of cart.
Gotcha, looking for it. We'll play here on this wall. Bastion behind me. I can bubble you. Where's Bastion?
He's jumping over the backside.
Bubble you. Good luck.
Stay alive and come back.
Wait for that sleep.
I'm here. You can back off.
And when you.
Big. Get her down.
Nice bubble. Good job, team.
Got you.
Good job. Oh, that was awesome.
That was fun.
Emongg, do you prefer 6v6?
I like the more comms and vibe of it. I don't mind either, but again, this one is a little more people like, you know, communicating and not as many alt accounts and stuff, but it's a little bit more enjoyable. I don't have a preference on either. They both have their strengths and weaknesses.
Sounds like the politically correct.
It's not. I just don't. I think honestly, like I'm a pretty neutral person on a lot of things, so like it's not.
Yeah. Give you bubble.
It's just like I'm not like, you know. I don't know how to explain it.
5v5.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Personally, I can't stand 5v5 anymore.
Oh no, if I hated it, I would let you know. I'd be like, I can't stand it. Like I would literally let you know. I have no.
I think it's a lot better for tank players at least.
Tanking is a much better experience in 66 if you're okay with like playing more cover than being a raid boss. Yep. And a lot of tanks like that. So
Playing
like the
like
3-2-1s.
older traditional Overwatch style.
Yeah, it's fun.
I just
yeah.
like calm bubbles and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
GG's guys.
Yeah, GG's
well
for sure.
played.
GG.
Yeah, well played. Did that perfect. That was great. Good job. See, look at you, popping off.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta get going for OWCS now.
I got one more. I got one more. 'Cause
You got
it's,
one more?
It's about 30
Gotcha.
minutes till it starts. Yeah.
Perfect. Fuck you,
Damn,
what's
big
up?
game, boys. Good luck next.
Hey, you too. Good luck.
Good luck next. Peace, peace.
Yeah. All right, let's go, baby. Winning some games, you know. Listen, moving on up. I got one more in me, and then we're gonna have OWCS. Drops for OWCS to start shortly. I'd expect probably in the next
I'm gonna ask Renegade if he wants to play one
next like
before you leave.
30 minutes or so, or anywhere from 5 to 35 minutes, basically. They usually start them at 12:30, but sometimes that there. So, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB. Appreciate y'all.
What's up, Renegade?
Hey, Beav, how's it going?
Going pretty good. Me and emongg were joking around last game, and they were like, "So should we avoid Renegade?" And we're like, "No, we were just joking."
I did great. If you had my team, you might have flexed as well.
I probably, yeah, I would have had a flex. I've been having to flex a lot today. I had to play support like all day today.
I had some colorful people.
If it makes you feel better, I told him that you're gonna go for the boop.
I
know
knew
your
it
boop
because
rollout.
I was going for the boop when I saw the payload stop moving, so I had to go back.
Yeah, and I was screaming at emongg. I was like, "Do not get booped." Our Winston almost got booped. I was glad no one got booped. I didn't want you to have the satisfaction.
I had to go for it.
It's such a good boop spot too. After like spectating you, I was like, "Damn."
Oh, have you seen it? Yeah.
Yeah, because you were remember you were playing off stream and you were like playing a game on that map.
Oh yeah. And you refused to play with me.
I didn't do. Yeah, I refuse. I don't. After 6 p.m., I'm not playing Overwatch. Like bedtime.
See, I'm here for the love of the game.
I'm here for the love of the game too. It's just past my bedtime. I get cranky when it's past 6.
Oh, wait, meme inventor playing games. Oh God, good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody on their team, not the other team. Bucket Boy's been having a nice nap today.
How's your games been? You been gaming long?
Yep. Almost time for matches, chat. 30 more minutes. I'm looking forward to today. Should be a good day of games. Obviously, I'll do my commentary like I normally do.
So
Tomorrow will kind of be a very similar schedule.
You practicing speed runs, or you just doing a new world?
Doing a new.
Should be a fun day.
World.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, Gavin, by the way. Like, so let's say that I go to the leaderboard and I want to watch a live replay. And I go, okay, I want to look for a live replay. Then I'm like, oh, okay, no, I'm not looking, the NA games I'm not looking to watch. Let me swap over to Asia. It resets the whole thing. So I would like for these options here to stay whatever I have. Does that make sense? So like then I'd be like, okay, so like if I swap, okay, I want to go back to this. And I say I set it to rank. So I have it set to rank in socials. Then I go to Europe. It resets it back to challenger score and all this stuff. So it'd be nice to kind of have like this stay based off of what I'm looking for. It's like a very small change, but I feel like quality of life would be nice for that. Yeah. I think that would just be like a good way to kind of, yeah. Just to kind of keep that kind of the same. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I just think, like I said, it's a very small quality of life thing, but I think that would be cool if it was possible. I love the feature, though. The feature's amazing. Like, this has been great to, I mean, listen, I was playing nothing but Slay the Spire. You got me watching, pro players play now. So it's working as intended. Although I do got to load up some Slay the Spire soon. I'm missing that game. That game's so cool. Almost 10,000 hours. Yeah, I play a lot. I mean, I've been playing Overwatch since it came out. Literally over 10 years ago now, which is crazy. So I have a lot of playtime in it, It's a fun vibe. I like the game. I have a good balance of the game now too. I have a good balance of the game now too. I feel like I have, like I said, I got a good balance of gameplay, reaction stuff, watching matches. Like it's a very fun balance for me at least, which I like. Yeah. Can you believe that 56-1 game was so long ago? Also, Vent, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Vent. For usual, very kind. To get me to stop playing Slay the Spire and Q is one of your foundational goals with that feature. So it's great to hear it's hitting that. I'm glad we could hit those key points for you, Gavin. I know that was one of your important aspects, right? You know. Am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm aiming for Mystery Heroes Tuesday next week because I'm doing that, like that series that Crystal Rain does called like "Are You Smarter Than a Flat?" I think it's called. Which I probably won't be. And that's at like 7 p.m. So I'll probably do Mystery Heroes all the way up until then. So yeah, Tuesday should be a Mystery Heroes Tuesday. That's my current. Yep. That will allow me to do like a much longer forced one. Like I'll be able to stream it for quite a while and then kind of go into that. And that's the current. Yeah. Oh, is that the dude? That was crazy. That clip right there with the. Dude, I have no idea what happened with that. That was so weird. I think it had to do with like a Life Weaver pedal interaction, and it was jarring. I was so confused. It was so funny. Yeah. Oh, to 0, 0, 0. Yeah, 0, 0 is like the reset spot, right? That's what happens sometimes with other stuff. Yeah. I know like the 0, 0, 0 one's been something that's happened in the past with other interactions, so it was funny. I was like, what the heck? Like, I was like, huh? So, yeah, I just like out of nowhere, I'm just like, huh? Like, am I losing it? Like, did I see the same thing y'all just saw? So, that was funny. That was a good time. Making my way downtown. That song's stuck in my head. If they're gonna watch it on YouTube, that's okay. All right, that game's over. Like I said, but this is a nice feature to have. Maybe there's a 6v6 game going on. Where's it at? Live replay. I need to get my challenger score up, chat. But I've been doing a good job with it. You know, I don't expect to be at the rank 1 ever with how much I have to play for that. Oh, we got a game. Perfect. This is perfect timing. We have a game right before WCS. Let's go win. Pop off. Get some dubs. Watch Dribble. Good idea. Yeah, you're right. The player that we just played with. Not a wrong assessment to do there.
Select your hero.
You can watch games during Q. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I love it. All right.
Choose heroes.
Good old Atlas. Probably won't play it. I don't have to play a tank game again here. I'll see what happens. Let me join the voice. Do that. I'm not sure on that envious. It depends what the rule is. This is the player that was being edgy the other day. We'll see if they still are. We'll know right away. All right. Other team just I still get confused. Is the blue mean that's our team and the red is their team? I always get so confused because it always feels like I don't know who banned what. Like on each team. Okay, what do we got here? A lot of tank players. I guess I'll give Ana a go again. Let's do it. Let me join. Yeah, I'll start Ana and then maybe I'll go Juno or something. Actually, let's go Juno. I feel like in this close range, Juno will be better. Blue is your team. Got it. Yeah, the colors I guess do tell you on that one. Yeah. Makes sense. I get what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like your. I guess I'm not used to the interaction yet. Like I understand it. I'm just not used to it.
Anyone want to be my DPS buddy? Thank you.
Hey.
Here we go.
Hey, Renegade.
Speed ringing.
It's you again.
There you go.
It's me. What's poppin'?
DPNN.
I got a Ramacho.
I can hear also.
Speed ringing.
Hit him from the side. Not mine.
Soldier's on the left ankle. Sorry, that's why I'm not able to push up with you.
May. Nice interception. All low.
Soldier's still on the left, careful.
Where at? I see him.
Soldier's left side of the angle, yeah.
He's out.
Someone tap point for now. I catch up on heals. Thank you for grabbing that. Alright, use personal bubbles. Alright, use personal.
Holy shit, behind it.
Okay,
Gonna
reload it.
Careful.
Soldier's going around to you, Genji.
Break in the middle of the wall, or trying to.
They're all low.
Big slam alert. May no ice block. Soldier's flanking again. Pretty low. Soldier's one.
I'm walking on Soldier.
That soldier was low wherever they went. Nice.
Yeah, we got him. Good call.
And if please play as D.Va, I would, but like right now I can't because I'm like filling for my team. So we have 2 tanks. Straw Bash, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1 video. Thank you, appreciate it. I got my ult in 5. Okay. I might use my ult too here.
I'm behind him. On Juno.
Juno's one if you see Juno. Madra's low too.
See Juno. I can kill her. Carlo.
Soldier got me.
Soldier flanking.
Soldier's low. Oh.
I'll kill him.
Hi, bucket boy.
I died. Speed boost that Ana. I mean, at Juno.
Nice.
Good job. I'm not gonna randomly say anything like that. No. Sorry.
Good father.
I'm sneaking up behind him.
Danny is low.
Huge ult. Ramondra's pretty low.
Let's support dead.
Oh, Soldier on point.
And where you guys win that, no support.
Oh, no. Father might be
I think so. I'm almost back too.
Get back quick. Beat him back. Get the things you can.
There's a couple on point
here.
still. It's like 2, yeah.
Made one.
May is one. Survive.
Didn't kill.
Winston will jump.
Oh, I'm dead behind a wall.
Happen heals.
Oh no. I love dying behind a wall.
I might be dead.
Yep.
Don't ghost. We had to leave Reinhardt.
Yeah, we're a little bit too. Didn't a proper reset here. Okay, here we go.
They're able. Tell me when you have bubble. The TP backline.
Danny might die here. Happen heals.
TP in him backline.
Yeah.
Don't ghost. Dead.
Beat. Soldier's on the top right with that. I'm gonna get through. May no ice block on point. May no ice block on our Zarya right now.
May one. Zone first.
Put the back. I'm closing them.
Zar.
Happen heals on
You on point? I'm trying to stay alive. Nice.
Nice.
Here we go.
We got climb over close to Reaper ult.
You talking about that? Yeah, I mean, chat's pretty much explaining the rule on that one. That's why it is. Oh, if I ever learn another one right away, I would allow that, but I just don't. If someone says something really bad, how are you supposed to know? Like, that's the thing. The drops, I'll tell you when they're live. But they may already be live right now, but I'll let you know when. So, that's pretty straightforward on that one.
I have all. Bang!
Ain't no personal.
Winston's going for me.
Zone first.
Winston's one. Winston's one if you see Winston too. I am trying to spam you, sorry.
Means I'm playing.
Winston's really low on point. Winston's really low.
Made no personal. Made one.
Reloading. Healing as much as I can at point. I'm healed.
stuff.
I'm heals. Good stuff.
Here you go. Yep.
Well played. I'm going to next point.
I charged
Let's
Sadia.
go.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
They're on the road.
He's laughing at us.
There you go.
I'm lurking.
Okay, going through.
I'm behind him. Doing bashing.
Here we go. I don't have my ult just yet.
Looking for it.
In the far back.
Sojourn.
Got that beat.
Shoulder
You
low.
open the high up there, hit too. What's on point?
Come on, bashing.
Continue. He's low. That's both
Monkey one?
Rage
Bane? Yeah, I mean, if they're not Rage Bane, then that just says more about them.
Double kill.
Tree Costume, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1 preacher. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Alright, I have Reaper ult.
Alright, here we go.
Wow, this is at least
why
one
is there a
day of
giant
being
Juno
something
beam
on
on the
blankies.
Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
see it.
Don't see the giant Juno beam.
I don't.
You're in a building.
Here you go.
Break bubble.
Go for it.
Bashing that form. Put a TP in and all. Bang!
Huge.
Base made.
Here we go.
On soldier. Get that soul lord. On
Zarya's
Zar.
pretty low still.
Not out
I
yet.
get saved though. Be careful, this is their spawn. Someone went right side over here. I was Winston. Okay, okay.
You. Car half.
I'm gonna get you.
We're holding it steady right now.
I'm gonna heal for you.
Zar 1. You're on point. I'm going for bashing. Got one.
Winston's pretty low in the air on point.
Bashing's 2 bar.
They just tapped the
bar in
point,
that lower.
and they didn't. GG's. Let's go.
That's good stuff.
Good game. I won't have time for another one here. Let's go, baby. Okay, you talking about OWCS drops. Let me double check if they're on yet. OWCS drops again. So they are back on. We're good to go, and we picked up that win. Okay, I can do a quick Genji game. All right, GG's. I gotta go watch the matches, but that was good. Good job.
GG's.
Good luck with the
Take it
game.
easy.
Enjoy.
That was good. Honestly, picked up wins again today. Feels like I won more than I lost, and we kept climbing, so that's good. Yeah, OWCS drops are enabled again, so you're good. You can get them. Yeah, I'll give you another Genji quick play game. I know chat loves this. I got y'all, and then I'll go upstairs after. I'll be AFK for a minute, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, so OWCS drops are on. Matches should be up in about 15 minutes. Obviously, their esports stream will be live soon. Actually, it just went live. Let me hit the co-stream button here so people know. Co-stream button's hit. And then, yeah, we'll do a quick play game here. Let me do this just in case. There you go. And then we will, yeah. I see that Seagull's going to be streaming this weekend. Yes, yeah, Seagull should be back. I think he said July 2nd or something. So Seagull will be returning. Glad he's back. Obviously, you know, Seagull's a good friend. Yep. Where's Georgie? Upstairs. Lonnie's a little bit under the weather today. She has like a cold. So she's just kind of chilling up in the room. So I think Georgie just gravitating towards being up there right now. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good, Zelanda. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, OWCS starts in about 15 minutes. I'll be watching all the matches. So, because Fuel plays last today. So you can get your drops here. Obviously the esports stream, all that too. So it feels better. Yeah, me too. We'll see if I end up getting a cold from it also, because I have been we'll see. Good news is she's done with work though for this you know, with the school one, so she's done there now. She got that done with, and a long form cat video. Fair enough. One of these days we'll figure stuff out with that. So. All right, chat. My Genji is a pretty dominant hero. Look at this. Already off to a hot start. There we go. The Rivals one? Yeah, it's just it's random candle. I have no idea how. So yeah.
Sorry about that.
There we go. Look at me hiding over there. Ooh! They're gonna get me now, but you know what I say to that? Give me some ult charge. Oh, I almost got the Doom. I actually didn't expect to get the Doom. If I stayed there an extra second, I might have had a kill. Kind of my bad. Until esports, well, matches start in 50 minutes. Drops are up, matches are in 50 minutes. Yeah. Once my quick play's over here, maybe I can leave in between rounds if it gets close to timing, but we should be good. Yep. And then we'll be watching all the matches today. Every single one of them. Give it the heals. Can't really find a shot. Man. Oh, Liana stayed there? My bad. I'm dead. Well, good news. I got my blade coming up, and it's pretty much going to be a dominant blade, so good luck to everybody in a moment here. It's going to be really good, so, yep. Dirty Duck, thank you for the 15 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's some good matchups today. I'm actually curious to see how... I heard the Ana there, and then I'm like, did they know... Okay, there we go. I just hit the wrong button or a perk. It doesn't matter. Look at that. I was there. Oh, what the? Wait, chat, out of curiosity, did my blade, like, just do nothing? Did I, like, cancel the blade on accident? Nicole, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nicole. Like, one of the swings just didn't do anything, but I think I hacked it out myself because I wall climbed. Or something. Oh, the Mr. Sword one? It's a great emote. Absolute classic.
Bring in the rain!
Go this way? Huh? Okay. Look at that. What can I say? One round of Genji already dominated? Are we surprised? Because I'm not. I don't think I am. Just saying.
was sorry to hear about your grandmother's passing. It must have been difficult.
Yeah. It was right after Mom made me quit my Miko duties. I couldn't look her in the eye for weeks.
I am glad you've resolved your differences. Not every family can.
Me too. Better late than never.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's go.
We might actually win
Go, baby.
Hey.
Goodbye. I see a hostile.
Over there!
Keep watch.
Look at that patience.
Over there!
Oh, yeah.
Be careful, Shimada.
Okay, let's go. Airbnbs are. I've never really stayed at an Airbnb, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I feel like every time I hear about Airbnb, it's either like the best experience ever or the worst. That's usually what I hear.
My ultimate is charging. Over there.
Yeah, I know the Rivals one is just, like I said, it's pretty random, so.
Over here.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, look cool though. Look cool. All right, this is.
Over here.
I see a hostile.
That was a good sleep. Ollie, thank you for the 7 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 7 months.
See ya. Over there.
That was a great sleep. 8 more minutes till match time. We're close to it. Okay, you know what, Anna? I'm not gonna go after you because you've been killing me, so. How does that make you feel? Ah! I was gonna say. Honestly, I think that's worth though. They get no value on my teammates and we win. Look at that, chat. Y'all wanted the Genji game? Y'all got a Genji game. Is it supposed to be like Vice? Thank you for the 4 months with the Prime stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. And it is OWCS time, chat. Probably didn't get play of the game because I dominated too hard. There you go. OWCS time. So I'm going to X out of the game now. Give me like a moment here to get everything set up. X out of my Discord since that causes some lag. We'll go over to this, go to this, go to this, go to Overwatch Esports, go there.
The maps.
Yeah, they don't have a true identity, which is always fun to see, Jake.
Good here.
Yeah, it's been incredibly competitive, you know, and there's been teams, I think, with really different looks. I will say for Twisted Minds, I think they're going to be quite happy about what we have seen. And then go to
Reactin', and here we go. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, and it's match time.
We're actually playing
OWCS day. Let's have a good day with the chat. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. It's V's. Got you. That's it. Now I know. Now I know it's V's. You're set. Be right back, chat.
Last week was, of course, like just after.
Here we go. Let's have a good one today.
So, you know, a lot of teams. I just don't think they'd prepared to use her This week now, they've had a little bit more practice time, a little bit more preparation, and I think the meta shift could be just what the doctor ordered for a team like Twisted Minds that's kind of struggling to find their identity this stage.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at the standings here, right, the cutoff is 5 and 6 with 1, 2, 3, 4, and Tennessee currently in the bottom. But that can still change. Each and every single one of these teams can still make it into our regional playoffs based on the results from them this very week, which is kind of crazy. I want to zoom in on the head-to-head map differential here because this would make the difference. If Katsuya 1, 2, 3, 4 and DK tied 2 wins, where Katsuya would then advance on the tiebreaker, and then the tiebreaker rules would reset, and Geekei would actually advance on their head-to-head with 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's what makes the week 1 so exciting, right? Because of those upsets. And now Geekei, they could beat Twisted Minds today. That's totally possible, given what we've seen from Twisted Minds thus far in the last 2 weeks. The winner of that match will advance. So really, everything is coming down to the last 2 days of play, which is just, that's what we want to see, guys.
Yeah, like you said, other than Virtus.pro, they actually had a few issues, like they dropped 2 maps to Katsuya, to, as Jake was saying, like a very explosive Xion composition that we've started to see more and more in Asia, actually. Xion, Vendetta, Mauga. Tennessee tried to copy it, tried to replicate the exact composition. Virtus.pro dealt with it, but when we caught up with Smash afterwards, he did say that it was just because Tennessee was a weaker team that they had an easier time of dealing with it, and that there's still the hurdle of that composition for Virtus.pro to be able to jump over before they feel fully comfortable. So even though Virtus.pro have secured their position, they still can't slack off just yet too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they lost the map on their most comfortable composition as well, right? So that should definitely spur them on a little bit. If we're looking at the hero ban leaderboard, Bastion's still in the lead there as the most banned hero. So yeah, even though there were changes, Bastion's still a massive threat alongside that Jetpack Cat.
Yeah, I do think these stats could be a little misleading because, you know, after this change, I think teams are going to be playing faster and maybe, you know, down at the bottom of the ban list, Juno and Lucio, I think some of these speed sources could be looked at as actually key bans. If people are really going to push a faster pace meta, play around the Mauga and the Xion, you know, I think there will be a significant shift here. So come playoffs, as you said, no one's spot is really secured, right? You might be able to make it into playoffs, but to actually get that top 3, to get to the Esports World Cup and the midseason championship, I mean, that's, I think, what these teams are really vying for at the end of the day, and they're going to need to be able to adapt to the new meta to do so.
Yeah, speaking of the new meta, of course, we did have a little nerf in between last week and this week. So that once again could flip things on its head with Xion getting that little nerf. Let's see how that will affect her. Looking at today's schedule, though, man, we've got a slate of great matches coming your way. Starting with Katsuya going up against Tennessee. Afterwards, it's going to be VP and 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by Twisted Minds and Geekei to round it out here in EMEA. And then, of course, we still have 2 NA matches to be played with SSG and Team Liquid. And then to close out today,
I go upstairs.
Going up against this
I go upstairs and
so
Lonnie's still in bed because
your way.
Because
so much on the line for many of these
Luna
teams
and like
who are
Arnie's
not just fighting
behind
for
her
the
legs and
crown,
Luna's right
Like,
next
they
to her.
want to
So I pick
best
up Georgia because he just got up from his bed, and I'm like, I'll put Georgie up here and see what happens. Georgie just goes up to Arnie and starts cuddling. Now instead of solving the problem, I added to it.
Will be making it out to that life
because she's she's stuck in like an awkward position with the cats, but it's a rule you can't move. So I'm like, here, let me see. Georgie, you know, he's a Bengal, right? He'll immediately cuddles up next to Arnie. Now she has 3 cats. She's stuck. I added to the problem.
All you have to do is scan that QR code to get 15%.
I'm sure Lonnie has some pictures. Yeah. I'm like, whoops, my bad. It's okay, Selly, Bucket Boy.
Come on. You gotta be there. We're in Paris.
All right, y'all ready for a good matches today? You ready for to hang out, watch some games, try to make sure the ad timings are good for this? You're not
able to get out there to Paris.
Missing anything? The only downside
is
that my stream deck doesn't work, so I can't
get yourself in a little bit cheaper. Of course,
I actually love my stream deck, but I just can't get it to work.
I mean, it's gonna be
my own fault.
It's gonna be
I
out.
think
The French
I came with
crowd
the
has been insane last time I was there.
You like the stream deck?
Incredible. So I have very high expectations for this event.
I love
this first match. I mean, Katsuya is obviously going to be the favorite, but Tennessee has like good moments. I'm curious to see if there's anything. Also, how's the volume level, chat? Does it feel like the volume level's at a good adjustment level?
Them and hopefully many of you in
are you Bunton?
Hopefully by then the heat wave is over as well, Moxie. So we won't be sweating as much. Only our teams.
Is Hawk playing? Like Hawk the player?
Let's talk about our first match here.
SSG plays Liquid today. Should be on paper again a good matchup, but Liquid's again been underperforming a little bit. Royal Zoid, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Zoid.
Still have a shot to
now you also will be able to.
So everything is on
The
the line.
timings.
Let's talk about Katsia
Didn't
first.
know extra but yeah, it's a busy
because they
weekend,
only
so
had one
I don't ever
week
expect my
last
mods to
match,
be here too much
and they
during
lost
like the
it.
busy
They are, however,
during weekends and
that
stuff.
said, the
Next
first
week,
team
like
that
we have
actually
it's
is
4th
able
of
to
July
play
here in
close
the
against
US and
VP,
like
that
I mean it's 4th of
within
July
the
everywhere, but you know what I
juggernaut
mean.
region.
But it's 4th of
I
July
think
weekend. It's
EMEA,
playoffs.
Like, we do still
I'll be here
have the
most of the day.
divide between the top teams, but it's a lot closer than it was in the past.
No, not
especially
really,
since the
Dr. Pen. I
meta
think he
is
just does it
like,
for
so
fun. Maybe it looks
explosive
cool.
and
Maybe he likes the
changing
color scheme.
by a week-to-week basis.
Katsia
still
has been playing
living
well,
his
though,
best
so
life,
we'll see.
Getting to play things like
Yeah.
the Sigma and the Diva as frequently as he has been, but Gala and Zox as well adapting
help?
very
Yep, nope,
quickly to
added
the
to the
new
problem.
support
3
line.
cats
We're seeing
now.
a lot of the Jetpack Cat from Zox. We're also seeing a lot of the Mizuki as well. So Katsia very much staying up to date with a lot of compositions and moving forward very quickly after they opened up with a brilliant win versus GK on their first week of play here in the second stage.
Is he faithfully restored in them after their loss to 1, 2, 3, 4 in week 1, Jake?
You know, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Is very
Yes,
good
this is
team.
the new
I
patch.
think
Yeah, they
it's-
don't. They
it's,
play in the
you
current
know,
patch.
The fact that they're
Who
doing
I think
this
has this
completely
game? If I had to
unique
go
and
off
they
of,
can
I
only
think
become a
Katsia
tougher
would be my
foe.
prediction.
So really, you know, now
Now
looking back with the
Kelsey,
benefit of hindsight, you see that
they're an
run
interesting
1, 2,
team. They're
4,
new to the
going
new to
map
EMEA
5
stage,
against
right?
TM, you know, so
For
that-
OWCS,
that
it is.
just
They've
looks
been
like
obviously
it's the
playing
next
in
factor kind of a
EMEA for a
team.
while, but
In this
new to
one,
OWCS.
Katsia, I
They
do
have a good
think that they
roster.
looked
Some players to
really
watch for. I
solid,
think is this the
bringing
one with ICAV,
incredible
if I'm
face
correct?
value.
ICAV
Also
has
were able to
really
use
good
some
moments.
speed doing that. So I kinda like this
So
team's
it really depends on how they're
Dijon
playing as a
was
team,
pretty
but I
great
do
on
think
the
that
Xion, so I think if this
they're
ends
not
up
a team
being,
that you're just going to
the
go, oh,
way
this
the
is a
meta
free win.
goes,
And I think
could
actually
see
that's been
this
something to
well
kind of look at with NA and the EMEA now. Is it doesn't feel like there's a lot of what you would call free wins, right? Matches are still close even if a team 3-0s. So we'll see how it plays out though. But yeah, this is the team with ICAV. Yes, I was right on that one. Mads, thank you for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But once again,
Appreciate
of
that.
course, we have to.
So we'll see how these teams play. But yeah, I would
Lost,
say if I had to guess
6K,
Katsia,
ICAP,
but you never
they
know.
played a good
I mean,
series.
the beauty of like these type of matches is that they're
well.
weak
They
in
had their
between,
moments.
so you don't know the adjustments teams have made.
Yeah,
maybe
they've
they
had
found something that
moments,
clicked in
but it
scrims on
feels like they
Wednesday,
still
and
have to
now
find
things
their
are rolling,
identity.
right? So
Because when we've seen them play, they've been
I agree
copying
with you, Mojo,
compositions
yeah.
that
I mean,
other
the absolute
teams have
staple.
been
I
trying to
agree.
do. Like I said, they try to copy what Katsia did to.
So we'll see how everything kind of plays out and goes, but looking forward to a good day of Overwatch, and
you could tell
hopefully
that
y'all
there
enjoy with
wasn't
me
as
too.
much
It's gonna be a fun
understanding
one.
about how to play things like that Vendetta off of how frequently the Vendetta was dead by the time they engaged.
Yeah, let's see if they're gonna try to pull that out of the bag when they go up against Katsia. We showed it first here last week. Katsia versus Talisi. Everything.
There are mods
on the
here?
line
there
for
might
both
be
of
one.
These teams. Let's
But
see
I
who's
might
gonna come
actually
out on
might
top.
busy.
Guys, please take it away.
All right, almost match
Thank
time.
you. So,
Not
yeah,
gonna
as we
start
get
just
into
yet, but
this
it's
one, I
almost
mean,
match
Talisi,
time.
it's
Antarctic
a tough
Peninsula is
spot
the
for
first
them
map.
to beat. Of
Gonna
course,
try to get ahead of an
they're
ad
in the
time in
stage.
chat.
Still a couple
That
more
way-
matches left to play, but Katsia.
So that way,
they really want this win
the
too.
map
They
shouldn't
want
have
it
any
back.
dirt.
It's
Like I
really,
said, it's easier to manage now.
a necessity really to get
Max
them
is the
into
moderator
a
in the middle?
decent position for playoffs.
What?
And the opening map.
Yeah, well, who's the
is
caster in the
Antarctic
middle?
Peninsula. What do you make of these?
Like Jake?
Well,
Good apple
I mean,
pie or
I feel
strawberry
like we're going to be
rhubarb
seeing
pie? I've
Bastion
never
Cat
had
if we're taking
strawberry
out
rhubarb pie.
Mizuki. That
Yeah,
or the
shit.
Kiriko
Are the drops
Lucio,
active? Yes.
since both the Mei and the
I have to go with
Mizuki
apple
pair
pie.
so well
The strawberry
around
one
that
sounds
Sigma
great, but
has been removed. Mauga's obviously on the field. Verticality means
Those
that there'll
goats,
be a
yeah,
lot
goats.
of
It was a meta.
Azaria
That's for sure.
potentially as well. But taking out that Mizuki does mean that there's less pressure on things like the Xion, the Tracer, or if you want to field towards it, the Vendetta to play a much more brawl, fast-paced style.
I'm really curious to see how these teams.
I love that part of the map
approach
can freeze you.
game
Okay,
now
chat,
that
here we
they've
go.
had the benefit of
Not getting
a week
notification,
of
but do you have
preparation
them
and practice
before, Jam?
now, and
They are
we've already
active. I
started
did
to
see
see
them,
on
so
start
you
to
are
develop
getting
strategies.
credit.
This is going to be kind of our first
Okay,
look at teams
here we
that are a
go.
little bit more
Katsia 1-2, Telsey
double
0-3.
queued up.
Again,
Obviously,
Katsia's had some rough
Boss Control,
matchups. I mean, it actually is a pretty
remiss to be too committed on believing.
a pretty
but I
rough
kinda
go of
believe-
things.
I think this Maga combo
So,
looks pretty insane with the Xion.
Yeah,
you know, like I don't think their
believe it,
record
especially
speaks to
if
their
your
talent.
Xion is going to be trying to do like a lot of flanking. You're always going to be one person.
I think what
down.
ended
It
up happening
does
was
benefit
1,
things
2,
like
3,
the
4
Sojourn, who'll just
has
be
been a bit of
able
a
to
surprise
farm
throughout the
rail
region.
off of the
So with
tank,
1, 2, 3,
the
4 being a bit of a
Reaper as well,
surprise,
potentially for Talisi that they were just
it's kind
using,
of
being brought in over that
complicated
Tracer,
things
so
a
you
little
can
bit.
put a lot
Does that
more
make sense?
pressure
So,
on the tank
yeah.
as opposed to
We'll
trying
see.
to go and hit one of those off angles. As compositions will stick for both teams. The only difference is that we have.
All right, so looking here, we're going to see the Magma Calm versus the Reaper Sojourn, and then Reaper Xion on Katsia's side gets the immediate counter charge there. Lars is going to go down. Tejon gets a kill right away, but Galva does go down, so that kind of complicates a little bit of this gameplay. Initially, it was going to look like it was going to go the other way, but now it's kind of a double trade. Vistola does get the health pack in time, so it's going to get another kill there. It's going to be 3v2. Lucio's going to go down. Yeah, this should be a Katsia team fight win. Not an easy team fight win, but definitely a team fight win. Because of the immediate trades.
Vestola just instantly dropping Lar. Too hard to come back.
Something to keep note of here
losing
is Katsia is
Emongg
trying to
just
run
means you
more
have
of
no
the
way of holding that
Juno
respect, that
rather than the
space, and
Lucio,
Katsia
and
just
also they
get to
ban
do
May.
what
If
they
I'm
want,
correct,
sweeping out
SXJ
the
likes to run
Sojourn.
May a lot.
ICAP is getting
So they also
close
kind of
to
target
those
ban that for the
farming
first
off
map.
of
Start off
that.
strong. It's usually what you want to do in these,
But
you know,
here's
these
the
series
problem
is they
with
start off
How
super
do you
strong.
lock in when Katsia decides to
There
get
goes the play.
aggressive?
Cardiac overdrives up. Malgo goes down
this
again.
time,
Sometimes
but
it's just the nature of the
Lars is
beast in these
out of
Malgo
the
versus
front,
Malgo
into the
matchups. You
fire.
just fall over.
Focus fire that is from
So,
Katsia as they just clean house.
Pretty straightforward team fight there. Katsia taking advantage of
It's over before it even really begins.
this bit of map control.
Katsia have more burst healing. Gala and Zox, the Juno,
keep in mind
and
the
Kiriko able
nerf to
much
Xion
greater
is
sustain Vestola as opposed to
in this.
Lars, who has
What do I
the
think to
Kiriko
pick for
the
map 2? I gotta
Suzu
see who wins.
spam,
I gotta
but
see who
then
wins
that
map
Suzu
1
gone,
first, and I
you
can
rely
kind of
on the
decide on
slow
what I think
tick
map
of
2
the
will be.
Lucio as opposed to that blaster from the Juno.
So we'll
And
see.
it's very apparent.
There goes Aid going in. I do think we're going to see a Reaper ultimate come out here very shortly. Actually, well, there's one of the Reaper ults. Actually, I was looking at... listen, the Reaper ult came out, and it's going to seem like I was really smart, but I'm going to be honest with you. I was tracking Taejong's ultimate, so, like, you know, as much as I would love to take credit for that exact timing, I wasn't even looking at that Reaper ult. But there was a Reaper ult. Kiriko's going to go down here, possibly. Nope, does get out, so that's fine. You know, it cleanses down for a little bit. This is going to be an Ultum fight. That's at like 60%, 61. By the time this team fight happens, it'll be around 72%, 75%. And that's going to be where both teams recognize that if you win this team fight, you basically, one, gets the point, or you win the map. So I do expect to see these ultimates come out really quickly. There they are. Kitsune, they're not going to do beat anymore now. After they lost the team fight or lost their player, they know they have one more possible good team fight. Even that might be questionable if Lucio goes down. Lucio goes down now. Yeah, they're going to be in a tough spot. Don't be surprised to see Katsia play the corner really close and then use a Juno ultimate combo with Aid. Because they could probably burst through all that damage right now. So if your friend is watching OWCS from work, she's a bit excited to see SSG play. Yeah, SSG plays like, I think, 4th match of the day. There you go. There's the beat. There's the Juno ultimate. There's everybody sending everything in. This is, again, part of the strategy. They don't get a kill. And they do tap the point, so this isn't like... That was the correct decision, though. I think the way that Katsia played that was correct. It's just they lost the team fight. I mean, it was just, you know, good play.
Katsia actually not having any ultimates to play for this next fight.
You got your jersey of the day? Let's go.
And now we have to really, like, see
the Rivals one is just a random thing. I think I was on, like Rivals list of getting drops for, like, their World Cup or something. I didn't sign up for anything, but maybe I was on something. And then I think they forgot to set the category, so I just have it. So you're getting a bonus Marvel Rivals drop for watching Overwatch. Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. So, here we go. Lars with a good ultimate here. This is just a good opportunity. The spot, though, is tough to push in. Like, because basically they can kind of shoot the Mauga. Oh, Mauga does engage in. I'm a little bit concerned if they don't get the kill right away. Okay, they got the kill. If they didn't get the Juno right away, that would have been a little bit concerned on if they could win that team fight because of the overall grind. But TLC does win that. And yeah, now Katsia is going to be on their back foot for a little bit. Has about 2 more team fights to kind of solidify this team play. But yeah, pretty good. Fenrir, thanks for the prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
TLC now, they have their choices.
How long would the WCS stream? And drops gonna last probably till the end of matches. Keep in mind I'll be doing 2 days of this, so say you get half of them today, I'll probably be able to get the other half here tomorrow, or vice versa on esports streams, other co-streamers, etc. So whatever you may choose. I'm looking at the ults here. I do think we have a double Reaper ult situation, but if you're TLC, I think you just Kitsune this, right? I think, you know. Oh no! Oh wait! I was gonna say you had a slight time in there, so this Kitsune is a little bit worse than it could have been. Damn, that's so unlucky because the Kitsune was the right call, but the timing was unlucky. I do like this decision here to just pop this ultimate. They are going to go in with the Reaper ult. They do get a kill on the Reaper. Katsia is now kind of in that exact same situation that TLC was in earlier, except they have, I think, a slightly better regroup, but not as good of ultimate. So, I mean, maybe there's a world of Katsia get, you know, I think the Reaper ultimate, you kind of go in with Taejong and just kind of send it, and then let your Kiriko build up your cleanse. Vistol is going to charge the point in about 2 seconds, or the Reaper will be the one to tap. It's going to be either or. Now it's time for the Kitsune. Get ready for the Kitsune to go in. There's going to be a lot of ults here on both sides, obviously, because it's last team fight. The Reaper ultimate makes sense here. It's going to, at the very worst, clear out the ult, which is what you're doing. Reaper's low on point. ICAP, again, has an opportunity to kind of take this team fight back, but unfortunately, Katsia is able to find 2. ICAP finds a kill on the Aid, though. Juno ultimate's going to be coming up here, and I think that Katsia just has too many ultimates here to be able to deal with. They pop the ult. Now it's going to be about can you get tap the point a bunch, but keep in mind, unfortunately, I just think they're going to run out of steam here. But a great first round for both of these teams. That was impressive. There's no new drops this issue. Okay, so the next set of drops, so if you already got the drops for WCS over the past 3 weeks, the next set should be next weekend. Next weekend is playoffs. The reason why it's a weird kind of schedule this time around is because everything was really fast because EWC is like really like close around the corner, and I think there's more teams involved. So they wanted to get, and they have to schedule around World Cup. So I think what they wanted to do is they had, this is like a shorter, it feels like a shorter stage than usual because it's also going hand in hand with like a lot of players have World Cup coming up. So like they're gonna have to take like a break between that and all this. So it's like it's just a weird timing. So like that's why everything's quick. So the next new ones will be next week. Like brand new ones will be next weekend. And I don't know what they'll be, but it is the playoffs for NA. So I imagine they'll probably try to give you some pretty good ones. But again, at the very least, you know you'll at least be an esports loot box. How many they'll decide to go with, couldn't tell you.
To win out these 5v5 fights, it always went Katsuya's way.
Yeah, Katsuya, so much healing in the neutral game. The Lucio.
Okay.
That mobility is what needs to pay dividends, but if you can't make any kind of aggressive play, hold on, I say that they
slamming here for both teams. This is going to be the cardiac overdrive. Lars is getting really low. Is able to escape out temporarily, but with this type of mobility on the side of Katsuya, you're going to lose your Mago right away. So another slow start here for Telesi. Obviously, you would like to, you know, get a little bit more value there in the first team fight, but is what it is. You know, they almost came back from a 99% last time, so it's not impossible. Yep.
Gaining every DPS roll passive is wild.
Yeah, of course they have to. Yeah, that's when I think it will be. Again, like if they decide not to, that'd be really random. Look at it that way. So okay.
Yeah, big damage.
Reaper no shift.
Wraith already forks SXJ in a really weak
huge slam going in by Vistola. Vistola does take a lot of damage here, and ICAV with a huge pick on Tajon. That's going to be awesome. Going to maybe get a kill here out of the Juno. Juno's definitely going to go down. Katsuya is going to lose this team fight now. Just die on point type of situation. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get about what 29%, 28%. It's an okay start, but really good retake by Telesi. Much better than last time where they had to like have one last team fight to be able to take it.
Greatest opportunity for individual playmaking, and when he finds those kills, the fight does look easy.
And Telesi found the flip before Katsuya had 99%. So Katsuya can't do what they did previously, which is bank up ultimates and throw them at Telesi when they're out of options. Texel actually will have Rush to be able to match Gala, and there's nothing really to give advantage to the other team, so it will just be burst for burst, and on rotation, ICAV rules the roost.
All right, ICAV with a huge pick onto aid.
Lacking one of their DPS, Katsuya cannot commit.
I love when Sully gives me his little meow.
Which means
he
there's
says
more
he's like,
opportunity
meows back. He's such a good player.
One more kill, especially onto Zos.
He's been so good with Georgie. Georgie's starting to grow up. I can already tell he's starting to. Since we got him, he is a Bengal, that's for sure. All right, Mago ultimate gonna come in here from one of the sides. It's gonna be Kitsune on both sides too with the beat, so it's gonna be an ult dump, but you might get Juno ultimate here too. Ugh. The timing's okay. I just feel bad that they ended up losing their Mago, but it's not impossible. I think actually their ultimates could actually win this team fight still. The Mago ultimate kind of basically takes away some of the angles they would normally have though. So I think this might be a reset again. I think Katsuya actually is gonna lose this team fight also. So a little bit of an overcommitment there on ults. It's not even really an overcommitment. I mean, the Juno ultimate, I understand why. It was just unlucky timing. No, ICAV is really good. That's what I was saying. Like, you know, a lot of the matches I've watched, ICAV has performed very well. Obviously, when a team, is first getting introduced to a new stage or like a new, tier of Overwatch, it can take a little bit. Who's the favorite? Who's my favorite enemy? Well, I'm not sure. I think VP. I think VP is definitely a favorite right now. I do think that Twisted Minds, you can never count them out, right? It definitely has not been their meta, but like, it's Twisted Minds. They'll figure something out. I think the underdog is 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond Jester, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 has been a absolute pleasant surprise. Great job there by Katsuya to retake that. They had the DPS ultimates to be able to do so. So kind of a tough one. But I do believe that
in the previous fight, so there.
That 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be kind of like that underdog surprise.
Yeah, but if you're in neutral, that
Lucio is weaker because of the nerf.
The fact that you can literally just drop someone instantly.
Like the ultimate is very different.
Full rail charge. So Katsuya having to be very cautious about how they peek, not wanting to fuel
No ultimates. This is the neutral again. Katsuya's been winning a little bit more in the neutral. Obviously, they lost one earlier, but like they've been definitely performing a little bit better here. But look at the HP; it's pretty even. They are getting close to a lot of ultimates though, so like this is a really weird timing for Telesi because they don't have ultimate. They're going to go for Kitsune. They're going to build Kitsune and go in like 3 seconds. Get ready. This is their time, and they know it too. Yep. There's a Kitsune. Katsuya is going to have to back away and survive, but it is not an easy disengage. I will say that. They might have to give them the point. I don't think that's like Vistola doesn't have to tap the point, which is the correct decision because you survive that. Now you go in with your own Kitsune now. As long as they don't lose aid right away, you just can kill this. You can kill their Mago ultimate in 2 seconds. There it is. Now the Juno ultimate to kind of stack in. There's the beat, but I do think the ultimates on Katsuya's side, again, should be a little bit better. Not quite getting the kills, though. Not quite finishing the kills yet, though, so it's not quite over. Both Magas could go down there, but nope. They're going to do trade-in. I do think that Telesi will have one more team fight to go here, but looking at the ults of Katsia, I get a little bit concerned they can get ulted on aggressively, which I think is going to happen. Fuel plays the last match of the day today. That's why you have me all day today, both days. Oh yeah, Golden Pants is great, Katie. I agree with you. Golden Pants is an excellent Wrecking Ball player. Has really kind of turned the tide of 1, 2, 3, 4 in general as a team. I mean, they've been around. They're great players, but I feel like they had that. Golden Pants might have been their missing piece. The only downside they run into right now is what happens when they can't play Wrecking Ball. And I think if they can solve that issue, I think they'll be in a very good spot. Here we go though. Get ready for a Shion ultimate on point. Again, they do get a kill though on the side of Telesi. So what was looking like an opportunity here, it's going to come down to this Reaper ultimate for Taejong. If Taejong can find an opportunity, but I mean, look at this. Like it's not looking so hot. Oh, gets 1 or 2. Reaper TP's out for a second. Is getting low. Is able to almost find a kill on Reaper here. Both use shift. This is still tough to call. Gala has ult soon, but has to go in. Oh my, Telesi. Oh my, look at this. I'm telling you, even when you have these matchups that are like, there's no free win right now in either of these regions. Well, teams play each other close, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Fuel's the last match today and tomorrow, so you got me for both. Yep.
He totally shuts out that Juno in the last fight, which means that.
But damn, what a good series. Back and forth battle here. I mean, that really came down to that, like, that extra duel. Technically on paper, I wonder if Katsia kind of overthought it after they lost the first. Remember that team fight they went to their spawn? And like they lost that one on the previous round. Maybe they, because I'm surprised they didn't get aggressive. They had the opportunity. There was no ultimates on the side of Telesi, so letting them get map control was very surprising to me. But you know, I know, I love you, buddy.
Between both of these teams.
Sojourn with the double slide, right? Her mobility feels like she's
all right. Let's keep this going here, chat.
Now into this final round of control.
Yeah, Lucio B got nerfed. Yeah, I mean, there was something else with it too. I think like how quickly you got it, or how long it lasts for.
In terms of this compositional value, ICAV.
Okay, here we go.
In the open space, Katsia just want to hit him hard. One immediate shot. You can see how safe he's playing, how responsive.
Mauga goes in.
Aggressive run in from the Stola, but will this actually work? It seems comfortably kited.
That Kiriko changed from a while ago? No, I don't think so. I forgot. I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it was. I think there was something broken about that. That was the problem. Like it legitimately just was broken, so they couldn't keep it in the game. A few of them are going low here. Nice kills. Good job. Yeah. Katsia again won every single first team fight. That has not been a problem for Katsia. They are losing more in, I don't know, they're actually more just losing to like good picks by Telesi. Like sometimes it just happens, you get a good pick and you're like, okay, that's just what it is, right?
You're looking at trying to keep your Sojourn up, which means that your Reaper gets left a little bit with those less resources,
here we go.
Much more vulnerable, and Katsia very quickly jump on that opportunity as well as
Katsia again.
That point for this extra position, and now you can play around what ICAV can do.
Set up for some plays here.
Which at least forces them
20% away.
Looking
for some shots.
But not fully onto it.
Damage output coming in soon. 10% ult charge coming up.
Have to respect that.
Telesi, they don't want to play slow here. The point is flipped against them, but Katsia are happy to play this one.
Yeah, Katsia's gonna Kitsune this soon. They slow play this on purpose. Get ready for a pretty quick Kitsune. Yep, there it is. And like they're still gonna get Kitsune back on. Like that's what's gonna happen. Good disengage here, but I think you're just gonna go aggressive and maybe re-ult this. Yep. Yeah, Katsia has changed their tone now on how they want to play this. They're playing a lot more hyper aggro now and like not giving them any opportunity, which is way better than what they were doing before. They kind of let the neutral kind of break out too much, which gave a little bit of like chance for them to get kills. Obviously, they're going to come back with their own ults now, but I think if Katsia can play this up close, they could grind through these ultimates. At the very least, you know, get an ult dump out and then like have both teams reset and then come back at 99% to 0, which is kind of like, you know, what you would want to do in this situation. You get what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens here. I expect to see a Kitsune come on from Telesi. Obviously, that's an obvious one here. You're going to see a Juno ultimate on the other side and then probably double Mauga ultimates, and then the rest will be kind of just decided from there. So there's the Mauga, there's the beat, there's the Kitsune, there's all the ults. Aid does get a kill. Cav is low in the back, so look for Cav to go down here too, but does get traded on. Actually, Cav doesn't even go down, gets the kill. Actually, a really impressive survivability from Cav right there. That was not looking good. And I do believe that again, yeah. I mean, ICAV was in the back of the corner there, so. Taejong is not, no. So there you go, 89%. Katsia possibly was, I don't know. There was a few roster changes that happened over time that I didn't quite keep up with. So great series to start here, though. Obviously, I think this series is going to open up once the next maps happen because you're going to have Mei and Mizuki back in there. So could change a little bit of how the flow of the meta goes. But I think at this point you're just going to try to go for a Reaper and Telesi side. Katsia is going to try to build up his Kitsune. So what you do is you're going to kind of slow poke the map a little bit. Maybe like, you know, tap the point, but like take a little bit of damage. advantage because you have that huge of an advantage. Is exactly what they're doing. That's why Vistola just kind of stood in that. Yep, they're building Kitsune. They know they have a time in, so they're going to slow play it, not get picked off early. The Reaper ultimate can decide how this goes because they have it in 2 seconds. Here we go. Get ready. And Kitsune, right now, there it is. Now look for the Reaper to have to go in and make a play on it from SXJ side. Otherwise, they're just going to lose a team fight. There's the Reaper ultimate. I think it was a little bit late. Again, I have the I get the vision of the whole map, so like it's all hindsight at that point. But what percentage is last fighters or change per map? Changes per map based off distance, but that was the last fight. They might be able to tap with a Lucio right now. So if they get the kill on the Lucio, unfortunately for the Wrecking Ball, it might be tough. Actually, Wrecking Ball is going to make it. Wrecking Ball does make it. So a good clutch there by Lars. It's not over yet, but it's going to be tough to like not get cooldowns baited out. So we'll see what happens. They do get a boop there. Gala with a pick on SXJ. Ball goes down. ICAB does get a kill. They can go back with beat. Unfortunately, can't tap the point. And Katsia takes the first map, but not with relative ease. That's a good sign for this series. Neo, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate it. Good first map. Both teams played well. Map number 2, back to your question here. My understanding when I watch Telsey is they're not actually going to play the Sigma comp as much, or they do run the Sigma comp, but like I think you're gonna see a King's Row or something. They love to run Mei. They're comfortable with that meta. So it's either gonna be like a New Junk City or like a King's Row is my guess. We'll see if I'm right, but yeah. I'm gonna go grab my phone. I'll be back by second chat.
It feels like it sets the team up for success.
Yeah, and also like in that last fight, right? Everyone's looking at ICAV to do something, so everyone from Katsia just basically sacrificed Mauga's health bar so that they can just generate ult charge for their supports. It's a race between getting that rush online, and they don't poke back towards Telesi. You can read in the difference of ult charges between Texel and Gala. There's very little damage actually going the way of Telesi when everyone's trying to build up those support ultimates. And unfortunately for the Sojourn, like, you're forced to just farm your ult off of the Mauga, try to have some form of railgun snipe, but you're not going to be able to instantly drop him, and it feels like Katsu just totally played Telesi in terms of the composition they were running in that last round.
Yeah, I mean, historically, right, the Sojourn has felt like always the best choice when it comes to a rush mirror, where yeah, you could go for the double divers, but for the most part, it's felt more responsible, more safe, more consistent to have a, somebody in the backline like a Sojourn. She can get in at the rush, but ultimately you're having that sniper effect where you can get those, one-shot picks, put some pressure on your opponent. This Reaper Xion is not the same comp, right? It very much is all-out aggression, both DPS going.
That was a good first map chat.
If that kind of push fails or falls flat, it feels like your comp will not be able to keep up with the Sojourn.
I mean, that was a great series to start. I mean, I'm very happy with that. That was very fun to see.
We'll see. Yeah, it is working. Like, teams are not really able to survive the Xion and the Reaper together with the Mauga in the back line.
Well, it's almost sort of like dive tempo, right? And the thing about dive, which makes it so hard to play into, is that you're not ready for when the hits come through, because it happens as you're going through your con cycle. Like, fight finishes, you're wanting to do your ult track, you're wanting to do your fight plan, you're wanting to allocate what everyone will be doing, and then suddenly there's a wrecking ball hitting you, or there's a tracer in your back.
You said you're new to OWCS, you wonder why teams play very similar comps. I mean, some teams have different comps, but a lot of the time is like there's a meta that kind of settles. Okay, chat, didn't guess the map at all, Rialto. I didn't see that one coming. Do they run a Wuyang comp out of curiosity? I'm just curious if they run a Wuyang comp, because that could make a little bit of sense. Yep.
We'll head to Rialto is Telesi's pick. So Bastion Cat still going to be a very strong option. Potentially we get to see some SXJ Farah as well on this map, but I really want to see if Telesi have an answer to things like this Xion head alongside something like a Tracer or a Reaper, outside of just let's try and have as many.
But yeah, there is a little bit of variety that happens. But yeah, Rialto, I'm trying to think of what, like, I know they want to run a Mei, or they used to run a Mei. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just like, no, Katsi doesn't play as well on this map or something. It could just be data too, which makes sense, right? Obviously that's the thing.
On a map with this much high ground, it could be possible.
They have an esports team.
It's gonna be Telesi who take out the Bastion. They don't want to deal with the shenanigans. They want something a little bit more straightforward.
Yeah, isn't it like also like other stuff too? Okay, one second. Let me double check on
that. Opens all sorts of interesting doors. I mean, you could even think about some really greedy poke styles.
Yeah, we should be good.
Something like the Ari historically has looked pretty annoying at times on this map, especially that first point defense. Can be pretty awkward to break. They've been playing a ton of this rush lately, but they're not a limited team in terms of the compositions they can field.
Yeah, and I think they also identified that every fight that Telesi won was, for the most part, off of rush or overclock. So taking out that Kiriko, because obviously you can't.
How much time is there actually to learn from watch
I
professional
think
play? I mean, you can
Tails
learn a lot
taking
about
out
positioning. I
Bastion
think
both
position is the number one thing to
saves
look for.
the Sojourn
Because the
and
mechanics are there, but you also
prospect of running
combine that
into
with the
the
positioning, so
jetpack
yeah,
gap with
we'll
that
see.
Bastion. And Katsuya will go for the next best thing that Chelsea were relying on, Rush, because they were winning fights outside of just one-sided rushes. So I think if you remove one of those crutches that Chelsea has been relying on, you push them out of the comfort spot, especially when it comes to playing retake.
Yeah, I mean, to ban the Kyrie is interesting, right? Because both teams were using it. So, to me, this signals a little bit of a style shift from Katsuya, and it makes sense on a map like Rialto that they would bring something maybe potentially a little slower than probably one of the fastest comps that you could possibly play in the game right now. So pretty much anything else they play is going to be slower than what we saw on that first map. But without the Kiriko, to be sure, that does change things ban-wise, strategy-wise. I do like the Malga from Vastola, though. I mean, he's finding so many of these crit stomps, so many of these instant kills, and really, I think, controlling.
Yeah, I would say definitely look at the positioning. I think that's the one thing you always can pick up on is how players position themselves on the map. I think that's the number one thing I would suggest.
As well, so you're hurting your support's ult charge and you're hurting the space that is created for your DPS. Rialto, though, I would be surprised if we see a total absence of things like the Sigma or the Diva, especially because those are two very much comfort heroes that Vastola has enjoyed relying on in the past. Malga is great, but without things like the Symmetra, lacks a lot of that upwards verticality to be able to move from the high ground to the low ground as easily as something like the Diva with the boosters and Defense Matrix as well. Is just such a good cooldown to be able to keep in check so many ultimates.
Okay, here we go.
A lot to consider here.
Let's go on Penguin.
Katsuya
It's time. Some Rialto. We have a Kiriko ban
like a team
and a Bastion ban, so no jetpack at Bastion here. Looks like they're going to run the Pharaoh. Okay. A little bit of a different comp than I expected here. I want to see when. Yeah, they're going to run a BAP. So we're seeing a BAP, Cat, Cassidy, Tracer, and whatever Vastola goes.
Anything we've learned from EMEA, it's that there's
Sigma. So Sigma, Vastola. Okay.
Qualifications, and you really don't want to find yourself, especially in that
Let's
second
go.
seed spot, going back down and having to fight for your chance. I feel like they have.
This should be pretty good here.
Individuals like ICAV has been. I mean, honestly, in the entire team, everyone has had these plays where.
Dude, I love how Zox was trolling Vistola right there. Do you see how low that Zox just went with Vistola? Dude, imagine that. You accidentally dips Vistola into the water there, and that was so close. Do you see that?
As opposed to the
That was so close. Okay, here we go. Yep.
The Cassidy, the High Noon is incredibly powerful with Cat. I mean, that synergy alone is pretty awesome.
The Higher Noon is insane, but also look at Zox's survivability, being able to play around these rooftops and be in positions where it's really hard for ICAV to be able to stay on top of. Plus, you're totally scouting out where Telesi's composition will be playing from to go for a dive with Taejong on the Tracer.
Zox with a huge pick.
That you catch Texel.
And this is hard for Far to deal with. Johnowich though finds aid, and taking down this defensive hit scan is huge. Now it's just
Jono gets a trade there. So both teams, starting off, relatively strong here. Obviously, Telesi getting an early pick is nice to have, but both teams will be back with their players. Jetpack Cat can go back to spawn and get whoever they got killed first, but ICAV with a huge hinder right there onto the Tracer, so that's going to give them a lot more map control and space to work with, which in this situation is definitely huge. Rialto's a really tough map to kind of break through this first choke, so to get through that, with relative ease is going to give them a lot of map control. The last thing they want to do is give up a free pick right away, because Katsuya is going to be on their back foot now, obviously playing against Sigma versus Sigma situation here. Both teams are going to be kind of just chilling, looking to see if there's any angles happening. There's a Pharah top right that I'm watching for against the Jetpack Cat. I love how this is a thing where Pharah has to run away from a Jetpack Cat because that's how ridiculous the duel can be. We have a bunch of cooldowns being used. Both teams are kind of in like this neutral where they don't want to push past the area there. There's going to be a window coming in as soon as Gala gets it, probably 2 more seconds. I'm going to use it just to kind of keep the Sigma alive too. Yup, Rock goes in. Remember, most people know this by now, but if you're new to Overwatch, if you pop window, if you go in front of it, the heals are increased for the BAP, as well as anybody who benefits from a window there on your heals. So like right there when Vastola was low, you window, have Vastola go in front of the window, and now you burst heal Vastola back to full HP. So something to keep note of if you're ever playing BAP and kind of utilizing that tech. It can be really beneficial.
Okay, Higher Noon, Cat Cast combo available for Zox and Aid.
I would not want to be XSJ right now. I would just not want to be XSJ.
Yeah, for sure, because Johnowich will be able to defend against it with the Sanctuary, right? But your Pharah will be outside of the Mizuki ultimate unless you purposefully ground yourself.
And they're just waiting too. They're gonna
Aid with a huge pick.
What can XSJ do about that? Dueling the cast in the sky. It's not a
Oh, the high noon, the cat noon. That Juno was just. I was gonna say, I'm like, are you gonna go for that Juno? Because there's no way she's surviving in that corner. Holy crap, that was great. You'll stick the DPS in his map. Understandable, have a nice day. So a really aggressive approach here from Katsia, kind of making Telesi have to kind of react to, like, you know, some of their play. Obviously, they make a BAP switch now, so there's going to be an opportunity here. I do think the problem is, though, technically Zox could go in here, so it's going to come down to Jono to hit, like, a really good chain on the jetpack cat, because if it doesn't happen, it could kind of go either way in this situation, so something to kind of, again, look out for during this. So.
Your heads in this next fight, but 1 minute left.
We will see.
SSJ has to win out that Tracer 1v1, and like you said, Catnap's just waiting in the
We
wings.
will
He's so
see.
hungry for this ult.
He wants somebody so bad. I mean, knows that if he goes in, I think, too much alone, it will be trouble. Taejong is going to put some flanking pressure on Vastola. Of course, you also have that flux to think about here. Here comes ICAV with the Deadeye.
Huge play.
Damage threat from him. The drone on the high ground protects everybody, and now they get a little bit of...
I mean, I kind of like what they've done here. They flipped the map on them, but the jetpack cat's going to be one. Jetpack cat will be the one that dictates how this goes. And I was just going to say, the jetpack cat went in and got the cast, but the idea behind that ultimate, yep. So this is what happened. So basically, the idea behind the ultimate was to go in and stun the Sigma, but unfortunately couldn't tap the point. So basically, a lot of people will kind of use jetpack cat ultimate now as more of a stun, rather than guaranteeing a kill. So like it just kind of missed the Sigma. The Sigma was able to keep that at bay, and unfortunately for Katsia, is not able to like stay on the point. So a little bit of a misstep there from Katsia. Obviously, they would have liked to hold that. They can hold, you know, relatively close now and make this play happen. So we'll see. Yep.
As Telesi, like you said, try to move forward, but they have so little space
We will
to work
see.
with, and all of the ultimates available for Katsia that you would require to hold this close. Taejong
so
with that
brutal for
pulse
Lars.
bomb, the moment that Telesi uses that Sigma hands, someone's getting hit by the Tracer ult. Speaking about getting hit, here's the flank.
Huge pick by Aid. Double trade, though. I think eventually this is going to lead to Katsia being able to win this team fight. Ultimate-wise, like, I'm not Katsia winning the team fight. Ended up losing the team fight because the spawns were too close. That's why Vistola's kind of just committed to staying in here. There's no point to try to, like, back away or do anything like that, die in the cart. And again, people, you know, say, like, hey, where are the things I can pick up on from watching professional play? That's one of them. Notice how in that situation, while it's a 3v3, they recognize the situation of backing up would not work. They would get staggered out, and then you'd have a worse team fight. So they just die in the cart, try to force out a cooldown. They got Lamp out. Obviously, Lamp will be back in time, but the idea is, like, slow the cart down, give yourself a better retake, pop your window around the corner. It's going to be a double window happening here in a minute. I'm not entirely sure when that window will happen. Probably once they see Sigma Eat happen on one of the sides. Huge stick, though, from Taejong. And honestly, like, I think there was, yeah, I say the Lamp does hit, but it lands below. So instead, now you have a really good position here from the side of Cats. Yeah, this is a matter of when they win this team fight, not if. And that was pretty good, so yep.
Such an aggressive immortality kill from Garland.
Not bad.
To allow Aid to swing and take
Not
down
bad.
more players and just totally cement Katsia's hold on bridge, where Telesi yet again lack all of the space to breathe.
I mean, Aid has been so fantastic in this stage, and now he's over the top, holding onto a Deadeye in this bridge of all places. I mean,
I don't think they know, Jake.
High noon coming in from Aid. Could go into there. I was going to say, could have went in there, but I understand, like, not overcommitting to that. Like, because I could have gone the wrong way easily, but I do got to say, this Aid and the Cat have been playing very well with their positioning. It's been very difficult to deal with. Obviously, like, it does seem like there's going to be a possibility of a team fight here. Maybe. It's kind of like a split scenario again. The window is out from Gala, so it's going to do a lot of extra damage here and, like, you know, survivability for Vistola. I don't think this time Lars is going to be able to pop that Sigma ultimate there, so you're going to kind of have to just go for a couple of trades. Cassidy does drop down, then we'll get a kill on Gala, so I don't think it'll be enough time to really, like, have that be an impact of the BAP kill, unless, oh, you got to ult this. Yeah, you're going to ult this, 100%. With the window being popped there specifically, you definitely want to ult that. Good rock, though. I'm actually surprised Vistola went that way, because Vissel is usually really, like, safe in that ultimate, but isn't able to get the kill there. But almost gets the kill on the Tracer. Tracer is one shot, does survive. This has been a weird team fight. I feel like Katsia should have won that initially, but that rock really changed the tide. Now it's going to be like, can you even tap with Taejong? How long can you survive on the point? Now you have Vistola come back as Mauga, and I think now, with the Mauga being there and no eat on Lars, you know you have no ultimate, I think you're going to grind down the kills there, and Katsia should hold on second point right now. And they do. So there you go. You know, maybe one more tap by, like, one of the players, but that should be that.
But Katsia, it feels like they find a style here that is so incredibly
There you go.
challenging
So good
to
half.
respond to. I mean,
Not bad by the
Cassidy's over
teams.
the top, making plays with the Deadeye, the Jetpack Cat is getting stuff
Good
done
job
on
by
his
both
own.
of them.
Moments like this, like, taking your BAP down with Ant Matrix before
The
fight
commentary,
even
yeah, I try to
begins
like explain
is
what's
so
happening a lot of time.
And I mean, it was the overlapping of
not this
resources
again.
as well from
All
Telesi.
right, yes, and I'm stepping in.
You use Lamp and Sanctuary at
Nope.
the same time. Katia, by the way, Vestola swaps to Mauga.
There you go. I'll let Crap figure it out, but I already can tell.
With Jetpack Cat, where you actually lifeline the Mauga, which means that you then break lifeline.
I'm doing
with
it this time.
Stomp, so you can get so much faster back onto the objective and
That's it.
instantly
I
slam
know.
onto someone
Listen,
who's trying to push
I'm
it through, which is exactly what Vestola does. And
there may be
Telesi
one
does
more,
have
and
no
I'll see in a
ultimates,
second.
not
You said you
enough
love and hate the
players
Mauga
to
pick. The
be
Mauga pick's
able
good there
to
because you go
steamroll
aggressively,
through that
like
Mauga's
to get back to the
sustainability.
point. It's the only reason why I think you would have went back to
Though.
Sigma if they lost that.
It's very
But Mongo was the one that
hard
could be
to
aggressive there.
regain any form of momentum
love?
if you
Oh,
lose
yeah.
these
Overwatch,
fights
I
on
love
real
Overwatch. Overwatch is a great game.
especially like you said,
Yep.
into a composition which is just
I'm gonna
designed
accidentally
to
pin it
hound
next
you
time.
at
Not one of my
every
oaks.
possible turn. You finger across bridge, surprise, there's a cat cast behind you looking for the ult.
That's an
You
Oaks
have to
move.
wait yet more time, sacrifice yet more space, and then walk into Katia, who've been able to counter, rotate, and cut you off before you can move.
This first point defense for Telesi is
That's
so
great.
crucial.
Yeah, no,
Because,
that
like,
area
this
is a really
very
strong
much
part.
a
Okay.
holdable
Widow's just
map.
going for a quick pick.
And Telesi have a rock solid composition.
Just to show you.
Baptiste on top of the
I can't
Mizuki's
tell
here
with this one account.
really
I'm trying to.
emphasizing
This
their
one, I'm
ability to
also
respond
questioning
to
here.
this Jetpack Cat defensively and just stay alive. And
There's one more.
with the
I'm
this first
keeping an
point,
eye
Tajon
on.
can actually
All right, here we go.
May.
Oh, pleb, you're out of here. No, I was kidding.
Yeah, can make here because Art is going to roll quite a bit, especially with May able to wall off this high ground.
Yeah,
Socks,
I'm giving it one more go. I can tell. Okay, here we go. Anyway, Jetpack Cat is going to be kind of doing the same thing here, kind of using high ground. I want something to keep note of, by the way. You hear a lot about Jetpack Cat Bastion, but I want you to see how Katsia kind of uses their cat to kind of get all their teammates set up in some form, or just gets rocked by a Sigma on the card. Either one works. But I want you to keep note of that. Like, that's like a way that I think more cat players should play, is not only just like carrying one player around, but also giving your teammates some space creation to work with. Like, I would love for a Jetpack Cat to set me up on the map as Sigma. So,
keep it rolling.
Yep. Yep, there. Okay, that's one. There we go. That's one. 1 second.
There, where I think the retake is
got it.
realistic, unless Aid has something to say about it.
That one's
Poking
gone.
Aggressively on the bridge. Is going to meet Lars in that spot, so not much to be found. But the May battle.
The point. I think it's like an account trying to establish him for like other stuff or whatever. I have no idea.
He just barely stays up due to the work of Zox in this one.
Oh, that's Lamb.
Some big damage comes in. The fight's just already
All right,
over.
here we go.
I could see it just eliminate 2 players.
Yep.
instantly
Okay, there you go.
Before the engagement can progress.
That was the one I was wondering on.
Telesi short-handed, trying to make this hold
There we go.
work.
Cool.
But Aid, as the hands come down, the tools.
Gallo with a huge pick on the Lars. This is going to allow for a little bit of opportunity here. And things do seem to be evening out.
This sets
Yep.
them up with a very achievable win condition. 5 minutes.
So Katsia, 5 minutes on the clock. I mean, second point, I will say, even though Katsia kind of rolled through there, second point, I've seen plenty of full holds here. So,
as well, like,
if it's real people actually, then there's always the
we'll be looking at
oh, it's going well. It's going well, Sean.
Telesi just
All right, here we go.
high ground positions at the moment too.
How do we feel about the meta? I mean, I don't mind a Sigma meta. I don't get to play it as much, but yeah, Sigma's nice. So, yep.
Having to check to make sure that Katia aren't sending Aid all the way around the back.
All right, here we go.
Blizzard from Taejong totally catches Telesi.
Huge pick here, good May ultimate. ICAP does get a pick on the Aid, so any trade here is definitely going to be beneficial. Good job by Zox. Notice that decision making there by Zox, how you see the Cassidy kind of alone in the cart and like just tries to run away. That was just a good decision because otherwise if that Cassidy kills you, then you have a little bit of a time, although Zox will go back to spawn anyway. So, yep.
For XSJ, it does slow the game down, but Aid now able to come over the top. You do have some tools to respond to this higher high noon, but for XSJ on the far up,
here we go.
It is going to be a scary one. Ant Matrix is open. Powerful position now, poking down on the low ground. Telesi just bunkering, holding these ultimates. They know there's bigger threats to come.
A lot of flanking happening.
Over the top, he's going to bring him inside, but ICAP's ready to defend. The flux lifts players out at the top, but the damage isn't quite there to clean them up in the sky. And this fight looks solid for the defense. It's an expensive one. They have to blow a lot of ultimates to
huge
make
pick
that
here.
hold. But they do make it, Moxie, and now their opportunity to poke forward here on this bridge. Katsia, not necessarily easy for them to walk up and close this game.
They're not. It's there's something that happens in Overwatch. It happens to a bunch of the Overwatch streamers where they like send in like an account with like a same message like that. So like it happens to like so many. I don't know why. Like it's happening to a ton of Overwatch streamers. It happens like maybe they think they need to like I don't know. I have no clue. So yeah, that's why that happens.
With the lifeline, no Deadeye.
Yep. Oh no! Oh, it's getting doubled down on. I gotta.
Zox can't get behind with that catnap.
How do you know for certain? It's very obvious.
Telsi lose the map. That fight is lost.
Yeah, Taejong poking and prodding, trying to find his way in. Would love to be able to charge up a copy have a second
Yeah,
signal.
jetpack
It's
cat,
actually
jetpack cat's good,
Lars
so.
with the flux is going to live first. Great catch on the backline, but he's instantly stunned out of it. Oh, that's painful. Your flux looks so solid. Now you're going to have to win this fight straight up in the death match. The poke
Let's
is
just say with a
good,
huge
though,
pick.
from XSJ and aid. The standard bear for Katsuya dropping. You wonder if they even want to continue on in this fight. They're poking and prodding, considering
Brock going
the
in.
possibility of that continuance, but it doesn't look good for them in the end. It will be a retreat from these attackers. Telesi gonna push up and try and clean some of these kills. Doesn't seem as though get that, but the clock running lower and lower, Moxie.
Yeah, the Catchy don't fully retreat, which means that Telsey don't get to strangle them
Okay.
bridge.
I mean, 2 minutes on the clock right now. Cassie has done an excellent, not Cassie, Telsey's done an excellent job. That's what I'm saying. Like 2 minutes left to go.
Get this online. You're relying yet again
Right.
on ICAV bailing the team out, giving them the time to stabilize the battle.
Like they're like here comes the high noon play. Might get a kill right away under the window. Does get a kill under the Sigma. That's excellent. I mean, right now, you know what was looking like Katsuya was going to roll through second. This is what I'm talking about. Like teams can do a good job of holding here. Obviously, it's still a 4v4. ICAV again popping off, showing. You know what I was saying earlier. ICAV has a lot of really good moments. So
that kill rather may seal the deal on this fight.
we'll see how it plays out. But yes, here we go.
Flowing out of there, Gala won't be so lucky. He has to take his fate. And this.
I'm looking at the L tier.
offense now is looking
The window
pretty
for
sketchy. Telesi
for
on the
Katsuya to
road
win this
getting this
is probably this team fight. I think if they all in with a Sigma ultimate, a good copy from the Echo, and then a flank high noon, I think they just win with that. So look for a flank from these three. Okay, they're gonna high noon. They're gonna do a copy. I don't know what the copy is gonna be. It could be a Sigma, but they're gonna all in right now. This is their timing. They know it too. They have the card in the spot they want to do. There's the Sky Noon that's going to create some space. Does almost find the kill onto Lars, but the shield was perfect, and 8 goes down. Great play by Lars. Lars kind of debated that like perfectly. Now that team fight is going to look like the opposite, and they have to go back the other way. So, again, we're down to one singular team fight. This is what I'm talking about. So, yep.
Any card control for it. Really, really well piloted from Telesi. I mean, this is the kind of fight that a less experienced team would throw away, maybe trying to play forward there, caught in the open, but they are ready for that cat over the top, and they don't even have to deploy ultimates to make the hold. Now,
Here we go.
It really looks tenuous for.
Why are you getting rouse drops? I think they accidentally forgot to set a category for it, and I guess that was on their list to get drops. I guess I'm a, similar game, I guess. So, you get a bonus rival drop. They do heck up other player, but this is gonna be the play, right? Oh, the high noon. Wait a second. I was gonna say, good idea to get the kill, but I mean, like again, I think Telesi has actually made this an even series. There you go. So after all is said and done, 5 minutes. As I said, I have seen. Well, yeah, this only gets the kill, but I mean that's not going to be enough. You have to tap the point. That's what I was saying. I've seen holds on this map. What a hold! 5 minutes. Dominated on first. Holds all of second. We got ourselves a 1-1 series. What a game!
At least in this series.
What a game! That was huge.
Definitely on notice. I mean, they thought maybe some of those times
that's awesome.
A little bit cheeky with this Cassidy over the top, maybe overemphasizing what it could bring to them. Overcommitting into those rooms and being responded to beautifully. I really give Lars a lot of credit in this map. I mean,
what a
really
game!
Holding the line under overwhelming pressure at times.
Yeah, the shields to understand as well that the cast would look for the flank to side door as opposed to just going main. Telsi had some really good positioning when it came to holding down second. The fact that the cock moved so
Telling you, there's no free wins right now in this.
Second, but yeah,
no free
that
wins.
SXJ, and then
My favorite part is that some
onto
people will
ICAV
get like
as well
timed out.
was
Not timed
so
out, but
problematic for this
like
team
for some
to
reason
have to
like
deal
the
with, but they
Twitch bot
totally
will like
tightened
not.
up when they won that first
Like
fight
for
on
example,
seconds,
like
you could really see
like
how
Frankel
problematic
there,
it
or
was
supposed to be
have play
Frankie,
retake
just
into
got
just
got
sheer
the smart
aggression
detection, but
for
meanwhile
things
other
like
people are
the
just like, nah, it's
Clara
fine.
and Cassidy, and
Is the Twitch
honestly, I
AI
think
summary still a thing?
banning
It
it
is, but I turned it off. I don't want that.
hurt
So
both
I turned it off.
teams in the long run because we saw the retakes have trades.
I finally found the
and
option to
when
turn it
we
off
go
somewhere,
that
so
far
now it
into
doesn't
the
exist.
second point of Rialto,
I'm good.
Those trades, the fact that you have the cat as well
Yep.
to bring these players back very, very quickly, start to benefit the defense, and you lose those opportunities as an attack to push for more space.
Yeah, the cat definitely changes the game in drastic ways. I think teams, even after a few months now of this character, right, are still kind of innovating, finding the ways to bring Cat in. And that's a comp where it really felt like is really more of what Jetpack Cat is as an individual.
Those aren't bots
right?
right
We
there.
talk
That
about
the people
Jetpack
copy pasting right now, that's
so
chat.
much, right?
Yeah.
It's like this is what you do. This is
Yeah, I'm saying chat's doing the
Saj
copy
is able to
pasta.
kinda get in
That's
there and
normal copy
make
pasta.
plays, even without necessarily carrying.
Trust me, you'll know when you
FPS
see
on
that
the
random
back line,
spam.
right?
It is.
Low ground
We'll be
fighting,
sitting here. I'll be
cheeky
eating an apple, and they'll be like, "Oh, dude, that was goated gameplay, dude."
Interesting there, but
And I'm just sitting there like just doing nothing. They're like, "Dude, that was unreal."
Their own cat strategy. I don't think that was prepared, right? I think they came in trying to like, we're gonna play Mizuki. This is our strat.
So,
You know, the Bastion's out of this one. We're not gonna worry about Cat. Turns out they should have, but they make the adjustments, which for me is almost more impressive than.
You want to tell us to win this? Hey, be an interesting series.
And still winning the map.
I mean, I think that time at 1 minute, that's where I thought Hollywood. What is going on? We got a Rialto into a Hollywood. All right.
For Katsuya, because they have struck me as a team that really wants to play these rush styles.
Okay.
While Hollywood's not bad for it, it doesn't strike me as a must pick for this style.
I mean, I'm also concerned because if they struggle to play retake on Rialto, we've seen so many Hollywood maps where the defense just totally tightens up all of the angles first fight second. And the attack team is just forced one by one to walk in, lose a player, have to wait for a respawn, walk in again, lose a player again, wait for the regroup, walk in again, rinse and repeat as we get the Mizuki ban and the Sigma ban. Okay, so we're not going to be seeing Sigma.
All right, Sigma ban, Mizuki ban.
Things like the remap.
Chat, we're getting a very rare moment. Mizuki banned twice in the tournament. It's very, very rare this happens, but because the way the bans work is one team can ban that hero. So this time, believe it or not, Katsuya bans the Mizuki. So on the first map, it was banned by Telesi. On this map, they banned the Mizuki on Katsuya's side, so it's a very this very rarely happens. This very rarely happens.
Out of this one, and 2 heroes with great defensive tools to work up against something like a Mauga. So you take those heroes off the board, and that Reaper Mauga rush starts to look pretty compelling to me in this.
There's a bug with that, Billy. I think the rival side forgot to set a category, so when they did the drop, it went category, like went to like a bunch of different stuff. So I have no idea on that one, but that's my guess. Keep in mind, there will be new drops next weekend, chat. They haven't announced them yet, but I imagine there will be. So yeah, we'll see.
Get these drops here as you watch 15 hours. Get that esports loot box. Start farming up those skins.
I mean, battle pass skips as well. Those
damn it,
are always handy.
1 second.
To be able to go for battle pass skips, like there's always stuff that I want in the battle pass, and I just like look at the next page and I'm like, oh, I wish I was there already. Mythic prisms.
Tough for my phone.
I hoard my mythic prisms, Jake. I'm terrible.
Are you a mythic prism collector? You're not gonna buy a skin. You gotta buy something nice. Get yourself something nice.
Is it to protect a support ban? No, I think it's just they don't want to play against Mizuki, and then they want to run something different.
The Ana. I have a fair few, but
I'm trying to like do it on my phone, so I'm just hitting the first button I see. I'll see if I can find a deeper one next time.
All of the flourishes. When
listen, I'm the one. I have to be the one doing it.
I'd be the flourishes.
Zoe thinks 100 bits Mizuki, even though you're gold comp. The game decided to get your hero SR with diamond. Yeah, hero SR just is not fully accurate, to say the least. It does give you an idea of like what you might be good at. Doesn't mean you're diamond on the hero, but it doesn't mean that you're probably one of your better heroes, or like you've had good success when you do.
The dragon on the flourish of the mythic bow also gets the googly eyes.
Oh, it feels like they are so diligent on the April
All right,
Fool's
here we go.
patches. I think you are in good stead, hoping that something will have googly eyes in the April Fool's patch.
Money, I'm gonna respond to that question.
Said, though, this match,
Bucket Boy's so tired. Look at him. Look at my Bucket Boy.
Chelsea, rather. This is a squad that came in that has had impressive fights. Like
Blind and I watched his horror movie last night.
You know, despite the fact that they're
haven't won
a series.
We watched his horror movie last night called
It's always been clear that they're on
Undertone
the cusp of it, and Katsuya,
or something like that.
about as tough of a
Started
cusp
off great, and then it went from really good to I don't know what happened.
They want to go to the midseason
It just shifted in the last 20 minutes.
You absolutely
It was so intriguing, and then it just shifted.
Team and a Cat Bastion being considered here. Just considering the options, though, maybe the Cassidy feels a little bit more stable here.
Did it feel rushed?
It's so weird.
Okay, so without giving away any spoilers or anything like that, it felt like it started off the way they were going about it was really good, and then they were like, wait a second, and then they went the other way. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
As well,
I have seen that one, Fudge, yes.
From the Cat of having that.
So like it was such a cool concept, and then they like
when they can't
they just kind of like ignored what they did for the first hour and 20 or whatever, hour and 15, and it just sent it.
Continue running that strategy.
That's what I'm saying. The ending just was like.
It feels like it will be.
Like it just felt like they were on the right track, and then just boom. I'm like, aw.
Big difference there.
So it was an okay watch. It just I felt like they rushed it really aggressively. So I've seen Bring Her Back. Yeah, good movie. I saw that a few years ago. I think if that was correct. That was the one from or that was like about a year and a half ago. Yeah, I've seen Bring Her Back. I've seen a lot of those like movies in general. Yeah.
Problem for some of these damage dealers. Always a
what are we talking about? A movie called Undertone.
By that cast,
yeah, I saw Obsession. I liked Obsession. It was good.
The stairs control.
All right, so Telesi's going to be running the Reaper here, the Mauga. Katzy is often also on the Mauga, obviously with the Sigma ban. It's going to kind of, cause that there. So we'll see if Telesi has the same thing where they lose the first team fight of everything. Okay, looking like they will. All right, Telesi's just on a first team fight team.
He is too clean with it. No shots missed in that opening peak. That's enough for a double.
That's it.
On the back of the Cassidy. That is exactly the kind of fight you wanted to open the map with.
They're just on a first team fight team.
That's 90% of Deadeye built in one fight.
Oh, is there another one? I'll go. 1 second. I'll take care of it in a second, chat.
That's a beast mode, and it wasn't just into Lars. Yeah, Katzy just positioned perfectly. They see the Reaper.
All right.
They see the Sojourn. Half of their team goes behind.
Talk to me is good.
And then
Yep.
use Lifeline
That was
to
like
get
the
in
Australia
behind
one,
her, and
right?
there's nowhere for Telesi to be able to hide. It gets
Which
to
was
the
a great
point where
movie.
the
I like
Hive
that
gives
movie.
up the Sojourn, so Katzy just
Okay, high
walks
noon
back
time.
into the sidelines that you control, and you go cast instead.
Early rush is huge. Big damage, though, on the Reaper. And some pressure into the back line. Aid biding his time, waiting out over the top.
Did you like Unjustified? I just didn't like the last 20 minutes of it. I thought everything else was great. I just didn't like the last 20 minutes of it.
Lars, though, just continuing to
First hour and 15, excellent camera work. I mean, the camera work. The one thing I will say about that movie, camera work was amazing. They did such a good job with the cameras. Telesi's going to win this team fight. It's so funny how this works. Katsuya wins the first one with relative ease. Then the second one ends up being a struggle, so Telesi caps it. More than likely caps it. I don't think they're going to get back in time. There is like, I don't know, yeah, they're going to go down here. So 2 minutes off the clock's okay. Like, it's not, but for Hollywood, I like an extra minute.
You play
So.
back in to take it all away from Telesi with second rush, but Gala dies in the opening, so you don't have the rush to be able to bully Telesi back for it. And now you don't have.
You never heard of Unatone? It just came out on like I was on Max and I was looking for something to watch. Like I said,
so
the
unleashed as for Katsuya,
yeah, and Unjustified, I'm in the same boat. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they rushed everything after how they did everything the first hour and 15. That was my problem with it. The camera work was great. The concept was great. It's just it felt like they just wanted to like rush to the end after they kind of slow built it as much as they did. So yeah, anyway, that's mine.
But dropping down into the room, it's gonna be able to survive that.
That's mine on
initial
that one. So.
engagement. How do they come contest the cart? Here comes the Sola, comes in, drops a big.
Okay, here we go. Lars gets a huge pick right there. There's gonna be a lot of ultimates coming in. But oh, holy crap, Katsuya. So just to point out to you, this map is really tough. Second point is actually just as difficult as second point Rialto. So it's kind of funny how we get back-to-back, like, really tough second points.
They stabilize in the end. A little bit of.
I mean, if I know you, Paka, that's it. You're good.
Cycling here for Teja.
It's the new Beyblade. It even has the Beyblade Arena, where you spin the top
What movie are we talking about? It's called Undertone. I didn't even know anything about it until I just saw it. Like, I ended up falling asleep at 6 p.m. last night, then I woke up at 8:30, and then Lonnie was feeling under the weather, so we went to bed early, and then we just put that movie on. We both stayed up till like 10 watching it, and then we both had the same reaction. We're like, that was cool, and then it wasn't. But it was good. Like, it's still worth the watch, so you can see what I'm saying. Like, it's well done. It just, it felt like they didn't know what they wanted to do at the end. Anyway, here we go. We got a high noon. I love the Cassidy just in front of the mob. We're going, hey, what's up? You having a good day? And this map gets really tough. Like, the problem is that there's no... If there's a map that could use a rework right now, Second Point Hollywood could. I actually believe that Second Point Hollywood's a struggle for a lot of ranks right now, all the way from bronze to top 500. And so, I do agree with that Unjustified. There's a lot of good ones, yeah.
Of the opposition. You know, when somebody's flying around on Cat, it really doesn't feel good playing Reaper.
I mean, they do.
It's on your watch list, of course. Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, maybe I'll be different opinion, which is fine, but... Yep.
Good boop. Lift will come back into effect though, so Lars rotates the high, and there's the rush.
Here we go, Taejong with another huge pick. Kings Row third point. Yeah, the problem is like second point's too inaccessible. Even with like the elevator, it still runs into a problem. Like, it's better than it used to be. I mean, before it was an RNG elevator, so you could never go high ground. But there needs to be like something. I don't know how you could do it, but there's a way they could connect. Like, oh man, this would be a weird idea. But like connecting like almost a tunnel to the high ground right side to allow players to go up there could be kind of cool for this map. I know that sounds weird, but like think about what they did with Dorado and how second point has now shifted a lot just because of a set of stairs. I really believe that Hollywood second point could benefit from that too. Like some way to access the high ground that's not just that like that elevator going up. Whether that's a set of stairs, whether that's like a, I don't know, like they create a walkway to go over the top. I think that would really change second point here. And then you could do the same for the defenders to allow for like easier retakes, but like more, you know what I'm saying? I think like that's like what this map would need next. Great job here by Katsuya. Sorry if I'm getting a little bit less commentary heavy for a minute. I mean, I remember all the stuff with this map having the RNG of that, etc. So, But I do believe that would be a good change for this. I think Telesi's in a spot to maybe get this. The problem is I don't know what the numbers are looking like on the way back here. I don't have the other camera angle, so I don't know where the players are from the side of Telesi. They do end up getting trades, but I think the Reaper... Oh, Reaper does get a kill there, so... I think Vistola's going to pop an L here. I do believe that they think they can still win this, even with what they have. Don't be surprised to see an ultimate popped here. Jetpack Cat uses an ult. Doesn't really find anybody. Vistola will not ult now, so that was weird. I feel like one thing with Katsuya, their teamwork sometimes feels off. They make decisions last second rather than just like confidently, which is it happens sometimes. But yeah,
you have snowball potential.
Maybe we start to ask some questions.
Gala used Rush.
The other day, elevator bug never let you up. If that happens, you just got to step off of it, wait, and then go back on. You can technically make the elevator never activate if you just go jump back and forth between it. It's like I don't know how to explain. It's not like it's like an interaction they have. It's an intended interaction that isn't quite talked about too much, I guess.
When Telesi get aggressive with this Reaper and Cassidy.
It'd be hard to get that Cassidy Cat value here in the enclosed spaces on.
Here we go. Huge ult coming in.
Already a connection with the cage, locking a couple of players in. The damage is good enough to break that cage and separate out the players now. Telesi in control with the rush and the cage of their own. Here comes the rush out of Texal. Defender's going to try and just play in the corners, trying to survive this as long as they can. Lars with a big stomp into the backline on Vistola.
Nightcap with a huge pick. Two of them taking a lot of damage. Okay, Telesi's playing really well. I got to give credit. I mean, getting through second point, I'm telling you, Chad, that second point is difficult. So, getting through that second point is difficult. Now they're going to have to deal with a Mauga ultimate, a High Noon, a Reaper ultimate. I mean, all this, like, basically, they could just, like, send it. Like, Vistola doesn't have ult. I love that. So, if you don't notice what they did there, use the Cat ultimate to pull the Mauga in. Obviously, it didn't work, but I love the idea. Like pull the Mauga into the cage, pop the cage, but not too bad right there. So not too bad. That was I gotta open my phone again here. Give me a second.
Turns out Rush just wins. Katsuya with one ultimate making that hold. This is a third point they do not want to allow any further progress into.
Okay, there we go.
But the attackers, they do have that Deadeye. Can Cat get ICAV into position? It's a really awkward spot. Maybe he can.
All right, here we go. Cat Noon coming in here. I do think that you're going to have a backline pressure Reaper ultimate here. There it is. There's the Reaper ult. Doesn't get anybody yet, but then Aid can follow up now. Like 2 more seconds away, you go in with Aid's ult, and you just send it. Might be waiting for Vistola's ult, actually. Nope, Aid does send it. See? And to give you an idea of why it works that way, you send your Reaper ultimate in to get the cooldowns out. If you get a kill, great. If you don't, then they have no cooldowns left. Vistola's built an ultimate, and you just send it. So, great combo there by Taejong and Aid. Like, to be able to kind of, like, maneuver around that. That was a very, very well-played scenario of that. So,
yeah, that is very doable for Telesi with how little we actually get to see.
I'm just hitting the first button I see, Soka, so it's just time
teams try to play this map. This cage was
Crap will clean it up later. Crap always goes in and finds
that against that Deadeye. Really good response from Lars. It with the flyby.
Usually that is.
This is the Cat's perspective from it, and it totally stops those kills from going out onto ICAV, which means that Telesi then have the players and the ult to be able to clutch up that fight even into the face of Katsuya's rush. That's one of those fights where Katsuya uses one-side rush and don't win it out. One of the very few outliers of the Kiriko one-side ult win.
There's a pause.
Stat.
Yeah, I just, you know, in this Mauga mirror, I feel like the Rush is such an incredible high utility tool, right? Like cooldown reduction on Mauga.
Unobservers managed to catch anything. It seems so stressful. They have a really good, talented group of
on a character like Mauga.
Observers, straight up. I mean, that's the best way to put it. This does a really good job.
You are able to make that difference, right? And somehow play your way through, even if it costs you like a ton of other ultimates.
People have been doing it for a long time.
It really puts you in a fantastic
Revisited. No, they added third person to it? Oh, that's kind of cool.
This attack is not easy. Even for Katsuya, I am actually worried for them. Like, I don't see people getting to the end of Hollywood third point all that often, though it is, of course, possible.
I mean, I feel Telesi could actually start on the Sojourn as well, right? Because now Katsuya doesn't have that luxury that they did before, where you're on the defense. You
Lonnie
can
has finally
most of your team
risen from her slumber. Sorry, every time I think about that, I think of what we do in the shadows.
Now for Telesi,
I've risen from my slumber. I love that movie. Or that show. The movie's good too. That show was so good. I wish there was one more season of it. I know it's been over for a while, but I could rewatch that show eventually. What we do in the shadows is just such a fun show.
I do like having that Reaper.
The cat's good.
Just for far more pressure.
They're all getting along, having fun.
SXJ being able to like get into the back line.
Got some food coming in here.
Down as well if you're brawling directly in that Kitsune rush, keeping up with the damage that Taejong can do has been a difference maker. And it looks like they'll keep the Cassidy as well because they want to be able to try and
Yeah, I definitely like
Taejong,
Gibraltar better
and to
now
obviously
with the
have that
changes they
synergy
made.
with
I
the
really do
Cat
think that.
for those ultimate
I mean, you could even
connections,
argue
which
maps like
Scott's in terms
Rialto
of
could use that
very
too, right? Like there's
careful
maps
in
that
terms of
like,
positioning
you know,
into that
my opinion is this.
Very much a
New maps are
school
good.
style here
Fixing
from
your maps
Tennessee,
even
a little
better.
bit of
So if
hybrid
Overwatch
between
wanted to
the
go
Rush
through and like change a bunch
and
of stuff
the Cat
eventually, that would be
Cassidy.
nice.
So two different styles
So
kind of
that would be
being played
nice.
in one, but the synergy
Dude, I can't keep up with this. Thank you so much. You're right. You're right. That play was insane. You're right. You know what? I'm just going with it now.
So much work to do defending the backline. On board with Taejong now. Let's see what he can get done. I expect this to be an extremely active
All right, here we
fight
go.
from him on the Reaper. First, just a little bit of high ground control taken.
Yeah, high ground control taken. Take away space for Tennessee to move potentially.
Yes, they will DM you just like Crab now. Like I said, Crab
So
will
they don't
give
lose
them all
one
the
of their
details.
squishies early, which means the Cat
Here we go.
closes the distance. One Juno speed
Missed
over
one.
on top of
Dude,
Tennessee.
I'm not. Listen, I'm
as
doing
well.
I'm
The
doing this part.
executions come
Huge
in.
start here by
Slowed down
Katsia,
by the
able to
full
get two
front
early
row.
picks again. I don't think, chat. Can you name a time that Telesi's won the first team fight? I don't think it's happened. It's actually impressive it's 1-1, considering they have never won a first team fight. They just lose the team fight immediately.
If you aren't making plays over the top, if you aren't putting a lot of
Like,
pressure on your opponent,
I think they had a neutral team fight,
Yeah, and I mean the Juno
right?
speedering
I think they had a
everyone
neutral
from
team
the
fight
team,
for a
so
little bit,
Age, Taejong,
right?
Gastola,
You said
all
W
of them
consistency.
from
Honestly, you're not wrong, and I mean they are consistent, right? They are. That is not an incorrect statement. I will say that much.
Please do not
Yeah. If that ever happens, Nat, just like crap now. It's just no one knows why. It's just,
Tennessee will
I don't
try
know
and
why. It does that.
establish
Anyway,
a hold with choke pressure
here we
to
go.
Keep an eye on where exactly Aid is ending up. Having that
Okay, so
high-ground
both
spot,
sides here
but
doing their
Chelsea
thing.
very
Aid
traces
does have
try and contest
ult
the
in
couple, will
30%.
eventually have to drop.
Taejong has ult in 40. Gala has Sune, but this is where I talk about. Remember, we just saw Katsia struggle on second point Rialto. I would say that second point Rialto is a little bit easier to capture. Second point Hollywood, much tougher to capture, so it's going to come down to this second point. I think that if Katsia is able to get through this second point in about 3 minutes, not 3 minutes on the clock, like a minute 40, I think they'll be okay. Yep.
That's a big fight win for Telsey.
I think they'll be okay, but we'll have to see how it plays out. That's going to be the number one thing to look at in this scenario here. Let's go. Yeah.
Kills, winning that fight. Telsey now have rush match when they drop onto that point, and they have more ults instantly ready to go. So if Katsia try to force that position, it will be in the favor of Telsey. This is all about the kite from Katsia.
Here comes the rush over the top on the high ground. ICAP is floating away.
Enjoy, buddy.
You cannot deal with that.
He hears that everybody's upstairs now, so he had a nice
It is traded with
6 hours there. Okay, here we go. Yep. Ultimate's going in. Gala does get a kill on SXJ. I'm looking at the HP right now, but I think it's still kind of even. I do think if Gala survives this, things will go well. If Gala doesn't survive this, it's going to get a little bit interesting. Also, this is a weird 1v1 happening in the back line. It does look like they survived, so now they have the map control. I do love this. Yep, I was going to say, I do love that Telsey does not want to give them that map control, though. Like, kind of just sending it back. So that was actually a very good decision. Don't be surprised if you see a forced out ultimate here. Gala might go down here. I mean, this has been great play by Lars and Jono over here, kind of just maneuvering around the map. It's been actually really impressive, like, how they're kind of using that teamwork. With the jetpack cat. Juno ultimate could happen soon. I'm waiting to see if that will. I'm not entirely sure if they'll be able to pop it yet. I do think it's going to be popped in the next probably 4 or 5 seconds. Just depends on where they want to engage this team fight. Looks like things have slowed down, so kind of hard to call that now. But I think, okay, so Katsia has an opportunity here. And the last time they didn't take this opportunity where they had the ults and like the way to stack them and win them, I'm very curious to see if they make that same decision. The longer they wait here, the worse it could get, because this jetpack cat high noon could happen, and then you kind of lose your opportunity to get stuff going. So because they didn't like solidify the kills, it's going to come down to this. Now Vistola has ult soon, but not yet. Here's the Sky Noon. So if Sky Noon can find somebody, could go well, but a great disengage here. They could fly in there technically and see if we get a kill, but just not worth it for the side there. Okay, good job though. Map control's back. Now you probably do that same strategy I mentioned earlier. You kind of lead with a Reaper ultimate. You could go, if you see an opportunity for a kill here though, you could go for it. And there's the Reaper ultimate. Yep, they pop all their ults and they, okay. So this time around, chat, this time around, remember when I said earlier on Rialto that they had an opportunity to ult stack that? They did it this time. They recognize like it's not worth that. Ult economy is great, but if you lose a map, like is it great there? No. So that was an excellent decision to kind of ult in the way that they did.
They have so much time, so if you're Telsey, you have to win these fights cheaply,
It
which
is,
means no more Cassidy, it's
yep.
time.
So Very good job there. 3:30 on the clock isn't a bad time, Bang. Telesi's going to want to take this back quickly. One thing I've noticed about Telesi, and also probably a reason why they're where they're at now is like, you know, just being like making it to WCS. They don't like really, they're a very like high pressure team. They don't take many like poke breaks. Does that make sense? They kind of just send it in, and that's a tough team to play against. Sometimes it's going to be like kind of scrappy team fights. There's going to be some scrappy team fights they have, but like that's kind of like how they play as a team, and it works. I mean, you know, they do get traded out on here to where it's like a 2v2. Pistola goes down, and let me look at that. You know what I mean?
But look, they've got payload distance. The fact that they picked out both supports means that Telesi had to pull back.
We'll see.
Katya slowly moving this cart closer and closer to that checkpoint. And Telesi denied an opportunity of getting SOJ into a close enough position to use this Death Blossom valuably. Look at what Taejong's doing too, Jake. He's wrapped on the high ground. He's looking to drop down. He's found where SOJ is playing from. If he can stop that Death Blossom, that could be huge.
Trying to just get one fight here, trying to just roll this one through the Reaper. Big shots into Lars.
I think they accidentally put him on for that as well. I have no idea. You know, is what it is. Congrats on the double on that one. Reaper is getting low. Look at the HP up there. I think you're gonna see a Reaper ultimate here come from Katsia. Katsia might go for an ult dump, which means that they're gonna wait. But they're playing for the win. I do like this. I think playing more aggressively and being more proactive with your ultimates is the way to do this. And I think they kind of learned their lesson from the Rialto, where that kind of hecked them up. Because now their ult economy's been yes. That's been their ult economy. And I think that's going to be the map there. So great map again. Katsia and Telesi putting on a show for the first match of the day. Great job. Good series. 2-1. What map is next? I could not tell you. All I know is we're down to flashpoints and push. So wouldn't doubt it if it's a flashpoint New Junk City, but I could be wrong.
On the defense, on those key players like both supports.
I'm gonna take a bite of my food chat for a minute here, so if I don't talk for a second, that's why. So just give me a moment. While I eat my food, okay? Give me like 2 or 3 minutes.
Of those fights, so that you only have to play for things like your Mauga Cage and your Death Blossom, because it comes down to the wire. It's so close to Jono, which is Orbital Ray, which would have allowed the stabilization from the defense. But those 2 ults from Katya's side come through far faster than they're able to build up that Juno ultimate, and Katya just win at the crucial moment off of the momentum that they've been able to threaten alone. Really textbook stuff. Just utilizing the threat of what exactly those fights could happen.
This Xion Reaper, it just feels overwhelming, right? With 8 in the backline, you know, alongside Reaper, right? Xion really does feel like maybe the only hero in the cast that can keep up with Reaper when it comes to just going super aggro. I mean, in the past it would have been Genji, but Xion with some really solid sustained damage in these fights. 8 is able to get so much done, and even when the trades come in, even when they are chaotic fights.
Night Moose, thanks for the 35 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Matchup, still, they get the job done, right? They're able to clutch trades.
Kind of lost my coffee. Thank you for the prime sub also. Thank you. What am I eating? Just like eggs. Kind of like eggs and like potatoes. Lonnie's been super kind, and she does like meal prep sometimes. So like she made a bunch of like breakfast food the other day. So I had like a few days of like meal prep breakfast food.
They're very good at executing it. And
so
I think this might be one of those top mech comps in the moment today.
I mean, for Telesi adjustment, I would really like to
we
see
should
them
tell him
expanding the
about
Juno.
Famas if he's not online.
I think, like,
Just
Katsia
honestly nothing good. Just write him down
actually
or
popped
something.
onto
He's
really
gonna see
smart,
most of the accounts I
which
took
was
care of,
that,
but
okay, if Telesi are running the cat with a cast,
you know, if he's not like in the, he should be in the
they're
chat
not
itself. You can try
going
DMing him
to
that way or something, or just on Discord or something. I won't say in chat. Me and Mike again. Sorry.
Katsia being able to totally heat up the aggression and collapse on top of them, as well as kite out Telesi's win conditions, so that one-sided Kitsune rush is nowhere near as problematic as it was within those control points. The fact that like Katsia are relying on things like the Deadeye to be able to match into the rush, as opposed to using one of their own, guarantees then that they're able to control the tempo in the fight that occurs afterwards. So I think for Telesi, I would have liked to have seen the turn onto the Juno slightly sooner, so they would have had that orbital ray in that really like last crucial fight. Or I would like to see, if they're not going to play the Juno themselves, them to ban it. Because if these bans are mirrored and the support role is not protected, I think taking out the Juno would be the most impactful that you can do with the bans that we have left.
I like that call. I think the Juno is becoming a huge problem for them. I also think the execution here, I think Katsia, you know, they look very comfortable when they play the Cat Cassidy, right? It feels like their team really is aware of their weakness in the front line. They're very careful to not get caught out by an aggressive.
You said,
and the Cassidy is able to find some
is
quick
Shin
kills.
Reaper the new meta? Not really. New Junk City. There you go.
This is wrong.
It is Lucio and Xion are the bans. Interesting. So, Katsuya ban Xion? That is surprising to me. And even the Lucio ban also surprising. I agree with you. I think the...
But it's reversed.
I see. Okay, this makes more sense to me. It's been Telesi who've been the team who want to play the Lucio, and that makes sense when you want to play a more committed hit scan.
Okay, to have some
like
eggs and
Soldier
some
or
like
the
potatoes.
Cassidy,
Also,
where
it's been a great
constant
series, by the way.
speed is
I
gonna
didn't know
be
what this series is going to be like. Katsi and Telsi have put on a show.
with
Great
Xion
first
taken
match.
Away, it feels like you were setting up to maybe play a more straightforward, you know, rush, but like let's chill a little bit and let our hit scan play the game. The Katsuya are like, they have no chill. They are sending it with the Reaper Xion every single fight, and they're not interested in letting your Sojourn have time to work. But with Xion out, with Lucio out, I do like this ban in the end for Telesi. I think, you know, they could just go to Juno and still play a more classic hit scan. Xion, I'm not sure she has a replacement at her power level in the meta right now.
Yeah, and it feels like Katsu are more comfortable playing that Xion, right? Because it's not just about like the impact of what Ada's doing that we can see, it's also about the pressure that it puts Telesi under. And Telesi, in comparison to Katsu, are a relatively fresher team, which does mean that there's likely going to be some gaps and issues with the coordination when put under that sheer immense strain that the Xion and Reaper is putting them through. So I do like taking that away. I would really like to see, if the series continues, a targeted Juno at some point from Telesi's end, as I think the only other potential turn that they could go if they want to look at DPS.
So Xion's great.
You know,
obviously, like, you know, I don't feel like it's unfair when I go against her. You know what? I think like sometimes when some heroes can have that problem. It's really hard to like say though. Like I think she. I don't think they went about it the right way.
Compositions and punish the fact that these backlines will be.
I don't think they went about it the right way. With like, you know, making her feel a little bit clunkier, like on like the angles and stuff.
Historically, I feel Tracer has just
like, you know, with the recovery time, I'm like, if a hero has a good gameplay loop, I like the good gameplay loop aspect of it. It's funny because like someone actually brought this point up earlier, how they made Anron had that clunkiness and they got rid of it in the recent patch, and they brought it to Xion in this patch. So it's very interesting to see kind of that approach of it, but I don't know. I think she'll be fine. Just feel a little bit clunkier. If anything, they'll probably nerf the right click overall in general one day, but that's a whole different story. Okay, here we go. Both teams battling out. Not surprised with the New Junk City. All right, can Telesi finally win the first team fight? Chad, it did it. No, wait, I'm not gonna call it yet. Lars is getting low. I can't call it yet. Now I think I can call it now. There's no supports. Unless. Okay, they did it. They won the first team fight, chat. Let's go, baby. They did it.
Double crit stomp from Lars. I love that, like, Lars taking the aggression there in this kind of a matchup. Such a really well-played fight from him. Good early DPS trade. He sends it into the back line and then goes again the second time. Double crit stomp, I believe, on Taejong and Gala, and the fight is just over from there. So, immaculate fight from Telesi is now. It's their turn to be in control of the point. They want to run the clock up here. A do-or-die map now. This is their entire OWCS life here for playoffs. Riding on this map, a must-win for them is now.
Suzu,
yeah.
So waiting here, waiting for some heals.
Once again, into the backline, putting some pressure on, but this time it feels a little bit more comfortable for the attacker. Still, ICAP drags another kill out of this fight in the chaos. Pistola.
Okay, things are looking okay for both teams. Both teams are basically at 50% HP across the board, but again, pick onto Vistola. Good job here by Telesi, and this is going to allow for, yeah, probably the point win. Yeah, they're going to get the point. First round, obviously, it doesn't guarantee.
A little desperate here for Katsuya if they want to go for it.
I mean, even if they do, you just get one side rushed.
Yeah, I think exactly the way to do it, Kendall. Yeah. I feel like these teams are like very evenly matched right now. Like a lot of like the battles have just come down to good ult usage, and I think like
there's just no time.
We're gonna find out who has better ult usage right now coming up. We'll see.
If try to open up with one side rush,
yep.
Katsuya can kite with the Juno speedring, come back with a rush of their own. So
it's
not as one-sided a fight as it would have been if Katsuya tried to go for that contest.
With OC on the field, anything can happen. Aid called upon here in this fight to deliver some key kills. With a better point position, looked comfortable for Katsuya. How did Telesi want to open this one up? Of course, we talked so much about the rushes in these fights. They're going to open with OC.
Aid with a huge pick.
Out of the fight immediately. The Ray comes through. So too does the Cage, but it's just...
Okay, well, Katsuya just wins that team fight with relative ease. Did Mauga? I played Mauga today. I had to. It finally had to happen.
Finds the connection onto Texol, finishes that kill, and a nice little additional stagger onto Jonowich, further slowing things down for Telesi. And they threw a lot into that fight, Moxie. I mean, yes, you get Rush up from the other side, but for 3 ultimates, it doesn't feel so bad for Katsuya.
Yeah,
Okay. Kitsune coming up, Juno ultimate coming up here. Katsuya does have Reaper ultimate. And Juno ultimate.
Rush, but Telesi lacking the overclock to make that rush as lethal as it potentially could be, especially with that Death Blossom.
So I do want to see how they approach this. This is ult after all. I don't know who's going to... It looks like Telesi should win this. It looks like they've kind of got the HP down, and they do. So this has been a really good match. They've been winning when they've lost a team fight they're supposed to lose, and they've won the rest. How come everyone's a promo? It's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Like, not as much time to, like, kind of find new comps. So once you find something that works, usually people stick with it. Obviously, like, you know, there's some outliers like Zeta who will kind of shift away from it. Twisted Minds did that, and usually that's the funny thing is a lot of the time you'll find that the team that goes a little bit off meta wins a lot, and then that becomes the meta. Does that make sense? So like, for example, Twisted Minds was a great example of that, where like everybody was playing other comps and they just ran that sim comp last year and just dominated, right? They still did doing well this year too. Obviously got second at the recent major. Or kind of how like CR started to play like a Sigma Zeta comp or Jetpack at Bastion comp, both of those. Well, not the Sigma Zeta, I mean Sigma Mizuki. I don't know why I said that. So like the point I'm making is like basically there's a comp that everybody finds is a good option, and then after that some teams stray away from it and some teams don't. I do find that if you're like one of the best teams, it's a little bit easier to do that because you can kind of get away with more of like the learning curve, and then always have the fallback of the other comp, while other teams just need to get the synergy down. So what you do is you go with like someone that's kind of tried and true, and work with that. But Katsuya starting off strong here, gets a kill on the Reaper. They looks like they want to maybe go for the point again, but it seems like they've decided against it with the pick on the Reaper, which I think is the correct play. So so not too bad there.
I guess SXJ was tasked with going to touch point with the teleport, and Katsuya just read it perfectly.
All right.
Doesn't have the cooldown.
Things keep on rolling here.
Touching point, and Taejong is more ready to punish.
Mauga ultimate from Vistola. Kasune. Aid has Sojourn ultimate. Telesi has Sojourn ultimate. So should be good ultimates on both sides here. Looks like there's going to be double Sojourn ultimates pop. Both not really finding anything, but ICAV again. ICAV's been playing very, very well this series. Pretty much all the DPS have been. Aid with a huge pick. ICAV with a trade. 3v3 right now. Both teams are in a spy. I actually think you could Kitsune this if you want to win it, but they don't have to Kitsune now because of the Reaper kill. You're going to have to back away, yeah. Yeah, like when there's a 3v2 like that, you're basically kind of forced to kind of like make a decision of like you die in the point, you get out, and in that situation you can't get out. Is Juno more viable than Lucio? Beat took a huge hit, to be honest with you, but Lucio's also banned. So I do think Telesi probably would be running the Lucio if it wasn't for the Lucio ban from Katsuya. Lucio is still good, just not at the same level because of that, like what they did to the ultimate. Great ultimates in here. Good decision by Telesi to kind of be aggressive. Like I said, very, very aggressive approach to that. Goes in, pops everything. Excellent job. And Katsuya did exert some of their ult pool. I mean, they have their own Juno ultimate coming up here, but yeah, it's okay you didn't see the ban. That's fine. I mean, it's a good question because like Katsuya hasn't been running the Lucio. They've been running more of the Juno. So like it is a good question to ask because it is a little bit different than what we've seen initially, right?
They can hold the point a little bit better with their rush. Katsuya would love some kind of a hero pick right now. But it's not easy to find with ICAV hunting, pecking, looking for any kind of opportunity to punish these attackers as they step up to the plate. OC going to be online for him very shortly. Does take a body shot rail, which may be the opener they need. Sox opens up at the Ray, but just immediately annihilated by ICAV. And at this kind of range, challenging the overclock is a
great job. I mean, Kitsune, you know, is a really good ultimate. They pop off and win that. So, man, this series has been so back and forth. Said Reaper's the meta now. Reaper is meta for some teams. I would say the DPS you're seeing is Sojourn, Tracer, Reaper, Mei, Pharah, Xion, Symmetra, Cassidy, sometimes Echo. I've seen a couple of Genjis. So there is believe it or not, there is a lot of DPS variety. Soldier 76 on some maps against Jetpack Cat Bastion. Bastion 2, obviously. As you can tell, there's actually a lot of variety that happens. It's just, again, like sometimes you won't see that variety with some teams, where both teams are kind of just like playing like to kind of what they think will be the best strength for them at that point, and this comp is. Vendetta, yeah, Vendetta's got playtime too. Good call. Obviously, you know, Vendetta one's an interesting one. A little bit. I've seen Vendetta more in like OWCS China right now. Yeah, so you're seeing a lot of different DPS. There is a good variety of stuff. Again, this isn't the perfect match to explain that variety because like it's literally a mirror matchup. But Venture is played sometimes, usually by Zeta, and it's played by Proper against Simcons. Emre has kind of fallen out of the meta. I do. Freya and Emre do get played, and I think teams like Twisted Minds will run those heroes sometimes. I have seen Twisted Minds opt for Emre or Freya, so those are also heroes. Yeah, like I said, like I basically name off most of the heroes, right? So a lot of it's about map selection, utility, what's banned. You know, obviously, like so for example, say it goes to Circuit Royale right now. Like say you go to like Circuit Royale right now and they ban Sojourn, you're probably gonna see a Freya, right? But if Sojourn isn't banned, you probably will see the Sojourn. But then I've seen teams like be like, hey, like we just feel like we perform better on Freya, and they play the Freya there. So I don't think I don't think it's necessarily the diva with Emre. I think Emre just got a bunch of nerfs that made it hard for him to justify being taken. Like it's hard to justify him as the pick over the other heroes.
Disruptor shock really is gonna hurt.
That's really all it is. It doesn't mean he's not good. It just means that, like, you know, when you have, like, these Mauga comps, too, right? Or you have, like, these comps where it's a lot of shoot in the tank with you get your charge shot up, like, you're going to be better off with a Sojourn than, like, the Emre who, with the way it's kind of, with a Sigma, like, how can you find the value of, like, a Sigma, right? I guess you are right in the sense of, like, with other, so, like, if there's a Sigma, you're getting less grenade value, you're getting less opportunity to do this, like, so you're kind of shooting shields more. Well, as you were saying with the Diva meta, while the Diva's in your face sometimes, the Diva can't always pressure you, so, like, it allows the Emre to have more open space, more value with grenades. So, but again, I think it just goes to, you know, to show that, like, there is a lot of variety on the DPS side. It's just sometimes you get teams that will mirror each other because it's just their best. It's they're in their opinion their best pathway to win. So, best DPS duo meta right now. I've seen one with Xion Tracer. I love. That is really cool. I think that one will get a lot of playtime. Whether or not it will be, I don't know. We'll see. Good job here again by Telsi. I mean, we might be seeing a map 5 first game of the day. Like everything like here like Outwise is basically saying that Katsuya is going to be struggling a little bit here to kind of like get everything going here. They do have a Kitsune coming up in a Mauga ultimate, so I think things could get a little bit interesting here in this sense. But like I'm not entirely sure. So yeah,
pretty challenging to push into. So they likely want to just play this one slow, hold the point. Taejon has to go to Tracer.
Yeah, so it's very interesting though what's kind of been happening with it.
Yeah, advantage Katsuya for the next fight.
The one problem is that you'll probably see mirrors happen even more in like the actual land because at that point you're locked in and it's hard to like differentiate off of comps. Although again, I've seen teams like CR change the meta in like mid tournament. Same with like Falcons. So like it's not, you know, so even then you might get some things that switch up a little bit here. This is an interesting team fight because Telus is going to back away. I think you kind of just send the Mauga ultimate if you find a kill. Yep. So I'll explain that in a second there. Rather than kind of like let them get away and disengage, you kind of know at this point it's probably a better idea to send in your ultimate. And I think that was the correct play there. Was basically just send in your ult and go for there. Yep.
Both Magas dropping low, but it seems that Lars is the one with less team fight support. Although, hold on, the counter stop comes in. The Kiriko
Kitsune going in. Jono has goes down. The Kitsune. Wait a second, because Aid has all coming up. There's a pulse bomb coming in. If they can survive that Kitsune fully, they do. Now they're down one. SXJ's low too. I think that, believe it or not, I think Katsuya. Oh wait, ICAV though. ICAV trying to stop this, but no, unfortunately, I don't think that this will be enough. Great aim by ICAV, but Katsuya, and they have their ultimates. I don't know. This is so even. These teams are like so even right now.
Insane.
Holy crap! Like this has been such a good matchup between these teams. I'm very impressed. It's been some really solid Overwatch, to say the least. Very solid Overwatch so far.
Rush off of the back of it. Zox2 with the Ray, so
Telsi
won't have just the Ray and the Death Blossom to try to overwhelm Katsuya's players. They could, though, force Katsuya into double support ulting and then using that advantage later down the line. As really, you're wanting to try and stall like this cap as much as you possibly can. Taejon with the pulse bomb into a Kiriko. You do have to wait for that Suzu to be available, but it whips. Still
Aid with a huge pick. Lars is getting low. The Kitsune does obviously go out here. Juno ultimate will be saved. And Katsuya wins the first team fight. Keep in mind, this is a very important team fight.
Starting to like the way it approaches this matchup. That's a big.
How's it going, Effington? We have Juno ultimate coming in here soon.
From Katsuya, Telsi
on both sides.
They need to win.
Katsia with the... I think they have one more team fight in them before they can win this. I think the Mauga... If there wasn't a Mauga ultimate, I would say it's 50-50. But I think with the Mauga ultimate coming in here and the Juno ultimate, you can kind of send both of them. And that's what you're going to see. You're going to see double, but you're going to see the Mauga ultimate, yep. But they do get a kill right away in the 8. So that maybe that gives them an opportunity here, but yep. This is the problem is, I just don't think they can grind through that damage. So they have to basically, you know, get one more individual pick here. Obviously... The Juno will go down here, yeah. That was the difference maker. They got the initial pick, but the Mauga ultimate combined with the Juno ultimate makes it really difficult to be able to win that, because you kind of basically have a couple people who are just stuck in a spot with a bunch of added damage. I think they will go for the kill on Lars here. I mean, you can go for a pulse bomb right now if you wanted to. Yep, perfect play. Doesn't get the kill though, unfortunately, because Mauga, but I like the idea of that. I had the same vision that Taejon kind of that one. Except I wouldn't have hit a pulse bomb, and I would have been, if I was on Tracer in a tournament, that would have been another question. Next week, Ty. Next week. So this is the remaining one of that. People are still, you know, it was a pretty long drop time, so there's a good amount of people still don't have it yet. So, but yeah, next week there should be new ones. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Aid with a huge pick. Now the question is, can they survive this? Because if ICAP can pick up 1 or 2 kills, they're definitely going to get the point, like, fully. But the team fight is in a weird spot where, yeah, the HP is looking rough on Telesi's side. It's going back and forth. And chat, after all is said and done, Katsia picks up the series, but wow, what a series that was. That was a great series. Good leadoff match today. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic very quickly to eat my food, and then I'll unmute it right after. Okay, I'm almost done. That was a great match, though. Props to both teams. Good job by Katsia.
A must-win for both teams, and Katsia come away with it a little bit better, I think, in these chaotic fights in the Rush style.
I mean, it's the anticipation, right, of that last fight. You know that they're walking to point with Rush, so when they actually invest it, you see the attempt at the cancel of the Mauga Slam, but everyone else on the team nowhere in sight, making sure that they don't get punished, that they don't die during the rush, and then you can play for second retake rush, and there's no opportunity to disengage it because it's 99%. You give up that point, you give up the series.
Taejon doing crazy work in that map, by the way. I mean, the Reaper was pretty fantastic from him, but then the Tracer was and everything changed, right? Became such a more individual hero and pulling so much attention to himself. Typically, the Reaper looks very good in this style, and the fact that he wasn't able to get much done really speaks volumes about Taejon's skill.
Couldn't agree more. I think generally with this victory, obviously that means that we do have to say goodbye to Telesi, but they held their own, you know. Like I think Katsia definitely has a lot of VOD reviewing to do after this one. This should not have been this close a match. As much credit as I want to give Telesi here, of course, they matched them on that Mauga. It looked really good for them. I have no doubt that we will see them again. Obviously, they're out of a playoffs contention, but these individuals really came together. I think this style really suits them. I feel like the meta actually...
I'm going to go bring my plate upstairs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. All right, be back.
This may have been a little too close for comfort. They really struggled to deal with the individuals that we got to see here from Telesi, so it does beg a few questions.
Yeah, I think they looked more comfortable once they started working the Juno into their compositions. I think the difference between those two teams is that both of them started thinking, like, Rush is our win condition. We win our fights when we have Rush. And then Katsia were able to evolve past that thinking. They were able to find things like the Juno, so they're able to survive the one-sided rush from Telesi, but then they also get to use that Juno for things like speed rings to set up Vestola, running rampant. We see the Tracer after they realize that the Reaper's not having that same level of value that they're looking for, because now you can start targeting the backline so that all of those resources that are being pumped into keeping that Mauga alive suddenly disappear, because you're constantly having to have your head on a swivel, not knowing where Taejon will pop up from.
Yeah, nice moves, I will say, from Telesi. You know, as much as Katsia are a strong team, I'm actually not surprised by the fact that Telesi can play them close. Like, Telesi are legit. You know, there's been teams coming out of promotion relegation that frankly haven't been able to hold a candle to some of the top squads in OWCS. I don't think you can say that about Telesi. I absolutely expect them to come out of promotion relegation unscathed and still a competitor. And honestly, I want to see more from these players. We saw so many exciting individuals. You know, it's clear that for ICAV and XSJ, you get them on the right heroes. These guys can really shine. The rest of the team, Lars as well, showing great versatility. The support line, amazing work from them. But the level in EMEA is so high. You can be a pretty solid team and you still come out just battered from this stage.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I especially want to shout out actually Telus' support line because we obviously highlighted the DPS duo so much and what they can do, and Lars also as the central part of that team as the tank. But I think the supports, especially today, really stepped it up for this team. So no doubt we'll see more of them. But unfortunately, this is it for the journey here in stage 2. For all the other teams left, everything is still on the line, right? Like things can just move a lot between Twisted Minds, Katsia, Geekay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's still a lot of movement possible today and tomorrow with the matches that we have left to play, which makes this whole stage just so very competitive, Moxie.
Yeah, we have to do maths. The most dreaded aspect of being a caster. We have to do maths and try and work out where all of those moving pieces will end up, unless GK beat TM, which, as we've said, when we go to that series, anything is possible off of how good GK have been looking recently and how rough I think Twisted Minds have had of being able to adapt into this current meta. But no, we still have no clue like who exactly will be able to advance forward, which means it's very exciting times. Everyone will be looking at Virtus.pro though to see what exactly they do, if they want to reveal strategies or if they want to play their cards a little bit closer to their chest.
Yeah, that's the great spot they're in, right? Because they already locked that #1 seed. They get the pick of their opponents for the playoffs, so they can chill. They can just figure out the meta, use this opportunity today as just another rep to get in. They don't have to show their cards at all.
I mean, I do think VP are a team though that got put kind of on notice by Katsia last week, right? Like that you getting run over by this Maga style is a very real threat, and VP have cut their teeth on I think a slower, steadier style of play around Eisnom Sigma in many cases, and Kevster's Cassidy. But I think we've seen this week that style is not necessarily easy. The Xion Reaper Maga, I think, is here to stay. I think it looks like a very serious threat in this meta, and I think if I were Twisted Minds and I see a Maga comp rising back into popularity, I would not have many questions about the strategy that I would want to deploy.
We're back. I had to give Sully some
week.
extra
So
pets.
I think TM are actually going to get a new lease on life from this meta. I think they're actually quite lucky to have a Maga meta come in at this moment where they're searching for identity. It's a style we know they can play.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. I love how many, like, just within 3 weeks' time, there are just so many switches in terms of figuring out the meta.
How are we doing, everybody?
It was and what it is, like coming off of a LAN party where we felt like it's pretty straightforward what has to be played, but then actually some teams find success not doing just that. So yeah, everyone's still kind of on a life-finding mission here for us.
Moxie is now an option screen. Don't ask questions.
Is indeed.
Did you say about Prisms?
And you can too.
Soldier versus Reaper? Oh, I don't even have the Soldier one?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got you. You're still with us somehow, some way. And whilst we figure that out.
Who plays the next chat? Is this the 1, 2, 3, 4 match? Because this is going to be a good one.
Connected and start earning some drops, which I'm pretty sure all of you have already done. So make sure to connect your Batnet account to Twitch account and start collecting it now across all of our regions. We're heading into a quick break and then we should be right back with our second match of the day.
WCS Fated League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. VP versus 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be a good match. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4 has been playing everybody close. Like 3-2, right? Like like you're gonna see their record. I'm telling you, they've played everybody so like it's been no one wants to play them. Which is why I would not doubt it if VP immediately just bans Wrecking Ball from the get-go. Because I think the strategy of the other teams was let's just like start off strong. Let's just start off strong and then go from there. So yeah, we'll see. With these dubs, chat. Still waiting. 2.5 more minutes to go. Match is going well. First match was great. That Fuel is the last match. I know. Don't worry. I got this. I can watch these matches. We're good. We'll be good. Any watching what? I'm sorry, Dish. What are you thinking? What's up, Sully? Is she on S rank? Yeah, she's pretty S tier. You know, I'd say so. Like, for different reasons though. You just got a survey about Ultra Skins. What were the questions in the survey? Oh, okay. So asking if you knew what they were. Gotcha. I mean, I think the price point's going to be the number one part of it. Like, I think this... Here, come on. You want pets? Come on. I think the skins look really cool, honestly. You want to go in your bucket or you want pets? Okay, you just chilling? Like, I think they look really cool. I think it's more going to be the price point of them. That's going to be the problem with them. So... And I think that's probably what the main feedback will be. Right? So the cat, yeah, I know. He just came up there and was like, hey, you want some of this? I'm like, okay, sounds good. Go get these dubs. The skins are a new skin they introduced. Like I said, they look cool, but yeah, it's more along the lines of where they have them at. So we'll see. All right, chat. Next map coming up here. Excited to see. I don't think they're gonna do an interview, or maybe they do. They'll probably talk about the map, getting into it, and go from there. But we will see. I'm not entirely sure what to expect, so we will see here. But been a good day thus far. Appreciate y'all.
Let's chat about our two teams here. Jake and Moxie here to call the action and make it make sense for us. VP, obviously proving to be the top dog here in EMEA. They clinched the first seed. They get to pick who they want to face in the semifinals. So this match for them really just an opportunity to get more reps in, play spoiler, or clean up whatever made last week's match so close.
Yeah.
Well, this is not Virtus Pro, but...
well, they got the coach, right?
True. Smash.
So
Smash
VP...
Smash coming in hot. Smash
I'm going to be honest with you. Their roster's looking a lot different right now than I remember them. I got to say.
VP has been immense.
That's the second time, by the way, they've done that.
Kevster,
where they've
Psycho,
moved...
the DPS line have been an absolute...
That's the second time where they haven't updated the roster, so it's the previous team. But VP's roster's up top. You're going to see basically Psycho, Kevster, Icinome, Landon, and Fixer is what you're going to see. I think it's like, I forgot who they have as a substitution. There's like one other player that might come in occasionally, but that's basically what you're going to see here. They're a very good team. I mean, honestly, probably the best team right now in EMEA. Again, I want to always mention, never count Twisted Minds out. Twisted Minds is an extremely... okay, they don't have a fit or a backup there, so is extremely good team that will always find a way to do very well in tournaments, even if they're struggling, as we saw them get second at the major in Japan. So I wouldn't count them out either. So Tynormous, thanks for the 47 months of the Prime. Appreciate. Thank you so much, Tynormous.
Before they go up against the likes of Chundan.
Oh, it's a racing series. Oh no, I've never seen that. Hope you enjoy that. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's the warm-up here. They know what to expect. They know what's going to come out of 1, 2, 3, 4's camp, so they should be coming in prepared.
And K-Ro, thank you for the Prime sub.
They-
Also
did they
appreciate it.
only
Thank
have
you,
one
thank
match
you.
last week? Am I tripping? I think they only have one. So they have plenty of time to prepare. I'm just going to make that statement as confident as I can without looking up at the schedule. Anyway, let's talk about the opposition here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
We already talked about it, right? Like, they're the ball team, and they do be balling, and it is looking
Is
good,
there Sully
right?
meowing
They
upstairs?
got
But
also the
very
Winston.
Good buddy?
competitive. Also Winston, which is basically just a floofy ball, so
Yeah.
same. But yeah, they played out like the maximum matches, maps,
Yeah.
like 15 maps, I think. In
Oh no, nobody.
the
I remember that
that's
time,
crazy.
Jack.
Like,
I know that was a funny time.
every team.
Where
did
they
this.
memed it forever until
I think
finally at the LAN.
Part of it is just down
Yeah.
to the fact that their bans sometimes are a little lacking. Like, if you look last week, we talk about the Wrecking Ball doing so much work for this team. It's not just that, it's also Crispy with the Wu Yang. And they've failed to really save things like the
Yeah.
Wu Yang when they went up against Cassidy as well. They weren't really banning the Cassidy, something that I'm not expecting. Like, they absolutely have to ban Cassidy at some point into Virtus Pro. But one of the adjustments I really do want to see is them putting a lot of respect into what
go.
Crispy is able to do for this team in terms of just poke pressure. On that Wu Yang, multiple times we were seeing him actually keep pace with the DPS in the lobby when he's playing that support.
Okay, now this team has been the surprise.
Definitely
So
have high
when 1, 2,
hopes
3, 4
for
went in
the
here, you're like,
backline.
okay, they're going to be solid, but you know, will they have kind of the same results they've had in the past?
So fun to watch. I'm sure has earned a ton
Looking
of
at them
fans
right now,
already.
Golden Pants has
Incredible
kind of
performances, so much
changed
support. I mean, they brought teams to
the way the
limit.
team plays.
They might be 1 and 2 so far.
Golden Pants has been a player to watch, has been taking over games. Some are saying one of the best Wrecking Balls, if not the best Wrecking Ball in the game right now. Obviously, there's a couple of top tier Wrecking Balls in Korea also, but to even begin that discussion is huge. So this is going to be very interesting to see how it goes. Now, I'm very curious to see if they lead off with a ban on Wrecking Ball. That could happen. Like, it very much could happen, but we'll see how it all plays out. We will see.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, but 1, 2, 3, 4 are
Yeah.
coming in hungry. Like, in order for them to guarantee themselves a spot, they do need to beat Virtus Pro today, and then tomorrow they also need the victory over Tennessee. If they don't manage the VP dub, then they're not out yet, but their faith is out of their hands.
Do they have a chance
which
against
is not a
VP
position
though?
you wanna find yourself
I mean,
in.
I
So I'm
feel
sure
like
they
they've
came
played
out prepared.
everybody
I'm very
close.
excited to see
So
what
the
both
answer to
these
that
teams
is
store for us
maybe,
today, and
definitely
that's gonna
more
happen
so
with
than
you
some
guys.
teams, I would say, because VP's been pretty dominant.
Zoe. And as we get into
I
this
just
one,
want to
it's
see what the
really
bans
good
are. So
look at
Ilios is the
VP
first map. They are
taking
banning Wrecking
things
Ball.
a little bit lighter,
Wrecking Ball doesn't do as well in
coming into
Ruins.
this
Are they gonna?
series, but I would say
I think they're gonna ban
actually
Wrecking
a lot
Ball.
of
I think you start on Ilios and just ban Wrecking Ball right away. I could be wrong.
Not only to just shore up momentum.
Because
and
if you got in the last 3 weeks any of the OWCS drops, it's the same one. This was a much longer extended period of that for 3 weeks. It's because it's a much shorter season. There should be new drops next weekend, like brand new ones for the playoffs, which is gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Okay, so VP decides not to ban the Wrecking Ball. They go with Mercy Bastion. So VP is kind of saving that ban. Some teams have a theory, a philosophy of. Some teams kind of have a philosophy of like, okay, let's not ban
despite picking Ilios,
or let's ban the Wrecking Ball right away to start off strong. I think that's a good philosophy to have.
This is
they're
calling
and
out. This is
I'm not against that. At the same time, VP is very confident as a team, so their vision is let's wait for the right map. Let's if 1, 2, 3, 4 surprises us, then we can either go a map that is not really favored for Wrecking Ball, or we can ban Wrecking Ball. They want to save that just in case. It's a good back pocket pick to have. Again, it'll be interesting to see what they go with. Let me just double check on ad time and chat to make sure they don't.
He
play
is
around.
the
Give me like 2
EMEA
seconds.
version of Jumbin.
Hi, buddy.
He is
Oh, we're good. Says the next one's in 22 minutes,
you know
chat.
what?
So
I've been
we're
playing
good.
this week. I've suddenly noticed a spike in Wrecking Ball players in my lobby,
Hey,
and I
buddy.
know exactly
Alright.
who
So they should not play during this.
Wrecking Ball is not bad.
Is the
right
fuel
now.
ad
If
window
you can
on
really
my
pilot
it's my
this
stream overlay because
hero,
I am a
it
streamer for
does
fuel.
work.
Heliums, thanks for the
This
prime
is
step. Appreciate
all-
thing. Come on,
this
buddy.
would
I got
be
you.
so spicy. I actually am so here
What
for
kind
it.
of
I
cat is
think
he?
it
He is a
a smart
Bengal.
move.
I have 2 Bengals.
Because
The other
this
one
is
is
a way,
upstairs
like,
right now.
hey,
He's
let's
a
play the Wrecking Ball
he's a
Mirror
kitten,
this
so
series,
he
get some
comes down here,
experience. I thought it was not
occasionally.
bad
He hangs
on
out here
Wrecking
quite a
Ball.
bit, but he's
You can
upstairs
pilot
on his cat tower. He's
If you
discovered
can
the cat
get
tower
good
and looking
on this,
outside.
that is another
So he's loving
major
that right now.
feather in your cap, and you get to
He's
play
he's
it
getting
in
bigger. Next time you see Georgie, he's going to be a little bit, I mean, we saw him the other day, but he's starting to grow.
in the
So,
toolbox
how
when
many
it
cats do I
comes
have?
to
I have 4
Mirror, and
cats.
I just can't wait to see how it shakes out.
I have 4 cats.
Yeah, I like Virtus Pro as well, like going for heroes that have
All right,
a lot of
Golden Pants on that
abilities, so it
Wrecking
becomes
Ball.
very hard for Golden Pants to actually disrupt people because
No,
Virtus
two of
Pro
my cats are
must be
like this,
playing
and then
so
I have a
very
black cat
split
and an orange
and
cat.
coordinating their positions off of just
Yep.
diving multiple angles.
All right, so
As
here we
do
go.
have Crispy
Ooh,
on
VP
that
is kind
Wukong
of taking the
that
Wrecking Ball
we're
challenge. I see
tracking
him's
a
not
little
a
bit
bad
more
Wrecking Ball.
as opposed to Fixer,
Very,
who
very good
on
at the
that
hero
cat
too.
is
So
pretty
this should be an interesting matchup here because it's kind of like the same
on
thing.
top
So like
of,
VP's
but
kind of
you
getting
do
this
have
extra kind of like
much
Wrecking
more
Ball practice in here, playing like a very similar like mirror comp outside of the Wuyang versus the Jetpack cat. So I'm kind of interested to see how these teams will play. Also kind of cool to see that Kevster versus Kai matchup. Obviously they used to play on a team together for quite a bit. So you know, both really good players. But so far VP is taking map control. Nothing really has happened yet. Katsuya did win 3-1. Yep.
They've got to be able to win this fight out actually pretty decisively here.
But so far things are looking pretty good. Crispy goes down. Nice gnome with a huge pick. Jetpack hat goes up into the air. Wrecking Ball is going to fall off the map, and there you go. So VP starts off strong. Finally wins the team fight. Good job by both the teams.
Statement received. Crispy, not long for the Wuyang at all. Swaps onto the Lucio to be harder for Virtus Pro to pin down. I mean,
oh, is
Virtus
that
Pro
beautiful
really
Yandere been there
got
before? It
this
sounds like
right.
it's nice though.
1, 2,
Good job by
3,
VP thus far. Keep in mind, like 1, 2, 3, 4 has been given a lot of. He's at Baldiv. I mean, that's a there. He's at a Luna appearance is an event and it happens very rarely. It is true. The Luna appearance is very rare.
So that they have a little bit more freedom, breathing space to push their players through main.
All right, so both the teams again, kind of just ready to set up for some play here. VP does have mines coming up, does have pretty much everything coming up. I mean, straight up, like it's just they're a few, you know, they're about 15% away. 1, 2, 3, 4 has a pulse bomb advantage, but that's not going to, you know, a pulse bomb's a pulse bomb if it gets a kill. Like that's just a good play by the Tracer. Landing with a huge pick on a Kai though, that's going to make the Kiriko very low on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, which is going to allow them to have their own Kitsune coming up in the next team fight. So again, looks like VP in theory should be able to hold this, and VP does hold this. So a very good job there on the side of VP being able to take care of that. So Sid Vicious, thank you for the prime sub also. Thank you, Sid Vicious. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And VP showing real fight. I love the cat into this one. And he's over the top.
How do I handle all the hair? It's just having a cat. Yeah, I'm just used to it. Really, I mean, I gotta say, VP's playing aggressive. Basically, the idea there was just go finish a kill, prevent them from being able to get anything going beat-wise, which is exactly what happens. Landon does have 1 HP, so I'm gonna see if they can find Landon during this TP. Are not able to find Landon. How's it going, Beaver? Anyways, had a prime available, no worries. Psycho with a huge pick on Mamone, and that should give probably the team fight here. I do want to see if Kai can find value with this ultimate. It's going to be tough to find that just because there's a lot happening. Kanale does get a kill. Kai might be able to get like a kill with that ultimate. Does not do it. Kessler gets Kai, and this should be just a team fight win and a round win on Ilios for VP. So VP starting off strong. Obviously not afraid to play against the Wrecking Ball that is of Golden Pants. So I think a very good recovery there from these teams. But yeah, not bad from these teams. Not bad at all.
That's deathless.
That was not a close round. That was not a close round.
We will see.
I mean, if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, were you expecting them? Thank you, Prod, by the way. It was totally deathless. There's the confirmation. If you're 1, 2, 3, 4, you're not expecting Virtus Pro to match you on Wrecking Ball.
Yep.
Like, we've talked about the fact that Kevster's on the Cassidy, Fixer swapped onto the Mizuki, pretty much a standard default for him on the support role.
Wow, they didn't actually get in the limb. I didn't realize they got 0 limbs.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's crazy. That's a dominant start now. But
don't
don't ever count out 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm telling you. Like they will. There's gonna be a moment they kind of pop back here. I don't know when it will be. It could be this map, but we'll see.
I think this cat carry is so good. Crispy is a very
team game.
realistic kill
it's a team game.
on the Lucio, but the cat, it just doesn't feel like
9
he
lives.
possibly can.
Fixer literally has 9 lives.
Golden Pants is getting run
VP, okay, so VP is doing something here, and I didn't notice this on the previous map. They're being very peel heavy on the Wrecking Ball. Like they're not like they're kind of going back and debating the play from Wrecking Ball to force out the cooldowns extremely early, and then when they finally feel comfortable, they go into the back line and get a kill. So that's why they're just like no limbs happening, because like they're not able to find like much of that opportunity. They do get a trade though in the back line, so a good job there by 1, 2, 3, 4 to finally get on the board. That just needs to happen. Sometimes you just need the ball to go through the hoop. Takes a little bit. Kevster with a pick on Nakai, obviously. I do think that Golden Pants will try to go to the point here one more time. They might find an opportunity to get a pick onto possibly Kevster, since Kevster, I love that double boop. Double boop requires like a certain camera turn, like or something like that around a wall where like it counts as 2 walls, so it's always so impressive. Banana, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Banana. Isognome gets the kill though, and VP does win the first team fight. Obviously, I think they were going to win it the whole time, but you never know. How things can go there, so
As Psycho has that pulse bomb,
not bad at all.
Potentially get the target of Crispy. Easier to land onto the Lucio in comparison to trying to get that Tracer.
So he's just chilling now,
onto
cleaning
the
himself. He got a
Jetpack
pet.
Cat.
Is there a hero I'd like to get a total rework? I mean, I feel like a more fun Roadhog to go against would be nice. Like, you know, you don't have to take away like his. I feel like having him be more fun to play against, I think would be nice. But I think Sombra is probably more important to get figured out, so that way Sombra players can actually like play the hero again consistently. Since that hero's been going through it for a few seasons now. Great ultimate here by Fixa. He's just not gonna be able to do that. Oh, that was awesome. There's like a little bit of a broken keyboard there from Fixa. A little bit, you know, a little bit of that. So, you know, like just, sometimes it happens, right? You know, a little bit of. Listen, it was an unlucky time. It's sometimes you go off the map and you just randomly your keyboard breaks. Okay, it happens. All right, sometimes you just can't do anything about that, and the keyboard breaks. Like going to the point now, Icy Gnome could use the mines on the point here. Since Golden Pan's already used it, you know, you kind of use it as like a secondary support ultimate, which is what some Wrecking Balls will do. Yep, that's exactly what you're doing. So what you're doing now is you kind of funnel them to this corner, and basically it's a support ultimate at this point, where it isolates them to one side of the map. They do end up trying to survive here in general. Good job on the damage. Good counter dive there, and the Kitsune coming in right now. So there was a time if a Kevster decides to kind of counter alter, and that gets the kill. Canale pops that. Landon does have an ultimate coming up too right now, but doesn't even need it. So they're going down on one last team fight here. VP starting off strong here. Golden Pan's getting low. They're gonna Golden Pan's gonna try to get out, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, if I guess with beat, you can be aggressive with beat right now. Actually, I expect to see a little bit more of an aggressive beat here. So we'll see.
The extra health will be shredded down so quickly. Golden Pants dies before he can get the touch, and the boop.
And there you go. VP kind of wins that with relative ease, I gotta say. You know, a lot of teams have been trying to challenge that Wrecking Ball, and it has not been going well. VP just brought the battle to them. They said, you know what? Listen, we know you're a great Wrecking Ball player. No one's denying that. But what we think is that we can play better teamwork with the Wrecking Ball, and they sure did. So good start, obviously, now with bans going in. Gameplay, etc. is going to be some time to figure things out, but overall, a really good start by these teams. A really good start. For VP, that is. 154 has to figure it out. They might be in a weird spot where they have the protection ban. Because there is a world where VP could ban the Wrecking Ball if they don't ban a tank. So I think they're going to have to either... They're going to have to force a map that you have to ban something else. I don't know what map that would be, but I could see like a Dorado happening. A Dorado could be a possibility. Maybe you ban a Diva or something. Or, like, yeah, something of that sort, and then force the Wrecking Ball comp again and just kind of just trust that you're going to win on that map. Something like that could be the play, but VP's a tough team to win against anyway, so we'll see. Yep.
Crouch makes sense. Just saying.
That's true. He had the best crouch to go down.
As a Brit, I can
Last, thank you for the prime sub, Bridget. Thank
you. Dunking your biscuits into tea.
All right.
Just like a tea and a biscuit. I mean, and you know, it's as easy as that. It's as easy as a little cup of tea for Virtus Pro here. They annihilate the competition. I thought, you know, 124 would be able to throw Monkey Wrench into the works, but it's actually Virtus Pro kind of completely turned the tables, because 124, I doubt they've played the ball mirror maybe all stage. They have been playing against Sigma and Maga. They're adept at taking all the map control, poking from all sides, dealing with these sort of slow failing style compositions. The mirror match is an entirely different game on Wrecking Ball. It is all about pace. It is all about deathmatch. It is all about individuals fighting for their own lives. And Virtus Pro are nothing if not incredly competent on an individual level.
I mean, it gives context.
Golden Pants is still great. Yeah, they went Dorado, so they're going to do that. I'm expecting a Diva ban, but I could be wrong. Yes, you do, Olivia. I know it's random that you can, but congrats. Golden Pants is still a great player. Again, like the thing is like it's a team game, right? So like if you're going in and they're just getting backline kills on your teammates all day long, it's really hard to get a solo kill as Wrecking Ball at that point. There needs to be a little bit more trade happening. It's just honestly a great job.
If they want to, I think like honestly. You want to let the Wrecking Ball through so that you get as much opportunity to experience it as possible. Because you've just shown that you can play the Wrecking Ball. And you can gap to the point that it was 2 rounds of 100 to 0. A whole deathless run on well, which is insane to think about when you think about all of the environmental hazards. Like, Virtus Pro were just so on top of playing the Wrecking Ball, because what it basically does is you know that 1-2-3-4 will be relying.
Yeah, he's a great Wrecking Ball. Like I said, it mechanically. Oh, VP did it. Okay. See, this is why I said 1-2-3-4. If they're gonna go, like, they have to ban.
I think this is the smart time to use.
That's exactly what I was saying. If you go to this map, you have to ban a tank. Otherwise, you're gonna get the Wrecking Ball ban. Now, Golden Pants is good on other heroes. Don't get me wrong. It's more about that 1, 2, 3, 4 in most of their matches does well in the Wrecking Ball comp. So this was a great ban by VP, saving it for a dive-based map because the rest of the maps, what map are you gonna go? Maybe Hollywood. So like, you know, it kind of forces them into this issue here. So a great ban by VP. You know, like I said, Golden Pants can still play the other heroes fine. It's just the Wrecking Ball really kind of changes how that goes, right? So you said they expect this ban. Yeah, I mean, they might have been thinking that VP might save it for even another map. So maybe they have something more planned here that's different. But yeah,
some of the supports are in this current meta
we'll see.
Just staying alive. It's not easy to make the Winston work here.
Yeah, there's also just like a lot of damage, right, for Winston to have to deal with. Diva has
all right,
things
Chad,
like
here we go.
Defense Matrix, so was able to mitigate a fair bit of that pressure, also self-destruct, giving you that second.
Well, your kitty does better soon,
to poor Winston, who by the time that you jump and hit the ground, a lot of the time your health bar is already at half, so you're
gotta
forced
clean
to
my
just
glasses.
instantly drop bubble, wait for your jump cooldown to be back, and then lope away dejectedly as your dive is totally denied.
Yeah, a little bit better. It wasn't a perfect clean, but I'll take
like
it.
the hopeful spin that you get to walk
Okay.
out of that situation on Winston.
Let's go.
I think the reality is you teleport back to spawn.
Ambulance
it's a
back to
magic trick.
respawn is probably the more apt follow-up if that situation does
Virtus
occur.
Pro. Don't do him like this now. Don't do him like
Not
this.
the
With the Torb.
Torbjorn.
The Torb cast. And I mean, this comp is nasty.
Okay, it could be worse. Psycho could be using the summer skin. So
That is
at
true.
least you're not going to have to fight the true BM Torbjorn.
Yep.
Summer Skin Torb is iconic. That is one of the one of the greatest skins that this game has ever released. I mean,
The inflatable, like the squeaky noises
the
when you
squeaky
use
hammer.
the hammer.
That's icon status. There's no replicating that. We can all.
It's the small
It is time.
Percentages of the Torbjorn Summer Skin in terms of quality. There's no ability to be at that same level again. That is, of course, a masterwork of Overwatch. VP gonna see if they can make this.
All right, Golden Pants on the Winston. VP gonna be running the Sigma, so a little bit, you know, a little bit more of a kind of a bunker comp here. Psycho on the Torb. Trying to look at like some of the other like picks here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty normal on a Wu Yang. Gonna run like, you know, that I talked about how I did see some Xion Tracer, so it's kind of like an anti-dive comp from VP. Basically, VP's just like, we're going to play a very poke-heavy comp, good luck. And they're challenging 1, 2, 3, 4 to win with like this Nano Winston type of comp. So we'll see how it goes. Obviously, you're going to build a lot of your Nano, go up there, you have the BAP. Landon's a very good BAP, also a very DPS-heavy BAP. Sig Torb, yeah, I mean, it's because like they kind of know what they're going to run. So, I mean, like, imagine being a Tracer right now and trying to deal. I mean, you saw what happened to me with the Torb turret earlier, right? So, like, you know, it's not.
This is the unfortunate reality of playing Winston in 2026.
I think these teams are very capable of
very squishy until you have the damage reduction off of that.
having some good plays happen here.
Nail's got some problems, right? Playing on into this is not easy. It's hard to even walk up and play the game.
Kevster with a nice shot there. Great chain by Fixa. And again, once you lose your Ana here, you're just going to go in there and you're going to get as many kills as you can. Do as much damage. You, like, basically, you don't feel like they're going to be able to get a kill on you because... oh, what a Hinda and a chain. Wow, Kai had a blast there. You pretty much know that, like, without the Ana there, they can't really sustain heals. You might get, like, you know, one shot, you know, accidentally or a good play, but, like, overall, you kind of go with the odds there. Kevster could high noon this. High noon's a little bit tough in this situation to be able to do that, but we're going to see if VP can kind of come back here with this window, possibly go with, like, a high noon once they get aggressive, then go with the window after. The window doesn't really need to be played yet, though. Mamone does swap over to the Vendetta. I think it was a Vendetta swap, right, because I mentioned the Tracer. There goes the Nano onto the Winston. This is kind of what they're playing for, is the Nano Winston. That's basically the whole idea behind this strategy. You Nano Winston in, trying really hard to get this going, but everybody keeps taking a bunch of poke damage, kind of relentless poke damage. I mean, from the side of Canale. You're like, you can see Canale just wants to Nano in, but can't Nano in because there's nothing to do, so now they're going to pop the window. The window will be popped. The window's in an okay spot for this. It's not like the best window, but it's not the worst window. Good Tidal Blast here, but again, not enough follow-up from Mamone, and with Vendetta having a little bit less HP, it's a little bit more tough to do. Icy Gnome does get an ultimate into the area, he's able to lift some people up there. Not going to kill, but maybe possibly, you know, trade out elsewhere. Kind of a good team fight for 1, 2, 3, 4, believe it or not. I felt like VP had some ultimates to be able to deal with that, and nobody went down. As I say that, though, Crispy goes down. Winston does not have ultimate. They're going to end up getting traded out on now as a team, and there it goes. Again, VP going to play a little bit more aggressive here. Going into this next team fight, there's like Kai's ult, but Mizuki ultimate can be good against that. It can also be bad against it, depending if the player gets in there and finds an early thing. But like, I think with the lamp, it kind of complicates this thing, so you're going to have an extra bit of damage that just quite won't be easy to deal with, I think. So, yep.
to be able to lock that one down. So you have
We'll
all
see.
of the means of just holding your space, and 1, 2, 3, 4 lacking the nano boost, going to have to rely on Primal, but Primal will just push players out of
All right.
ult. These two ults that they have do not meld well.
Get ready.
The pressure is
Psycho with an ult.
The support struggling to
Ice Gnome gets the kill on Crispy.
already picked up a quick kill onto Crispy. Primal
They just
takes a big shot from the Deadeye and just has to jump over the wall, go grab him.
That Winston popped ultimate at 12 HP after, basically. Dude, that's my Winston ultimate. I go to pop Winston ultimate, I go, yep, all right, well, that was fun. That's it. That's my Winston ultimate. It's never, oh, I'm on Ana, I'm going to get Ana. It's, oh, okay, well, I'm 1 HP. I'll see you later.
Actually nice one. I think
That's it.
Little mystery from Kevin.
Window going in there. Lenny gets a kill on Mamone. Kai is behind still. There is an opportunity, but I will say, if there was any time right now for them to be able to get a kill with any ultimates, it's now. Because like they just used both their support ultimates, which I felt like that support ultimate would be good against Kai, but then Kai goes down last second. Kevster's aim recently has been... Don't get me wrong, Kevster's always had great aim, but I'm glad people are starting to see, like, you know, kind of that Kevster hype, because Kevster kind of was in a spot where, like, he didn't, basically go to a LAN for, like, a year, and people kind of forgot how good Kevster was. And then now with Kevster having the opportunity with VP, you're starting to see that Kevster play, and I think Kevster's able to play more, like, heroes that he wasn't, like, really playing as much in other teams, to get to kind of see that. They're going to go in here, Sigma Ultimate's going to go in, but this could be a team fight for win for 1, 2, 3, 4 here. They use an early cleanse, a little bit of an issue there. That's actually going to cause a early Sigma ultimate. Right now, they're kind of just chilling. I do like the idea that Icy Gnome has here. Wait as long as possible, counter the ultimate. Golden Pants says run in. Kai goes in with the ultimate. This is going to be the time, and they have. Kai gets a kill on the Fixa. Kevster gets a kill on the Crispy, though, and they trade the point. Landon gets a couple, and unless something crazy happens on the point here, Chad, VP will hold. Wow.
Stopped in the choke.
Yeah, wow, with what a brave take on that one, I know.
In this one, and they just get hit with El Clasico on this defense.
Yeah, Winston, 2026.
I asked if there was anything
there you
that would
go.
cause him to stop.
I'm the same way, don't worry.
I think the answer is no, because
yeah, Kevster's a very good player. So unbelievable job there by VP. Obviously, there's still a chance here, right? Still a chance here for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4 to be able to hold. Never say never on these maps, but I think VP kind of has a blueprint right now on what they wanted to do. So we'll see.
Just to keep Golden Pants like reasonably healthy on the payload, and I mean he can't. He can't even put
just drowned as well the resources that could go to the rest of the team.
Yeah, that's a hopeless matchup, honestly. I mean, I guess honestly at that point go Genji, go Nano Blade, YOLO. Like I just don't see the way through. I mean, Virtus.pro are such a good team when it comes
Did you
to
feel like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I mean, they just say the thing is that VP like game plan. They basically just went with a bunker style comp to basically challenge them to run something non-dive. That's basically what they did, because they know that like 1, 2, 3, 4 like kind of like thrives off of that dive type of comp. So their vision was, let's just run an anti-dive comp and force them to either A, have to swap, and if they don't swap, well, this is what happens. So that's what you're getting. That's why it's being played that way, basically. So again, a little bit of just kind of understanding the situation, I would say.
Don't see much I mean, they honestly need it. They need some way to stall the payload.
Good play by these teams.
Opening headshot from Golden Pants will just channel into battery charge, but Psycho. Sonic absorbed by Crispy's cranium, and this was my fear for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Payload did not move that far, so now you have to have like your Winston go contest point.
Psycho with a huge pick on the Golden Pants. Again, it's basically, so they're going this comp because they expect them to kind of run like a very aggressive, like, it's basically perfect by VP. Their game plan here. Yep. That's what I'm saying, like that's their game plan. They just go counter dive. Like every hero they're picking outside of the Hanzo is like, we're just going to make sure you can't do anything against us. We're going to spam you out and good luck. So VP, again, dominant second half here. I'm not sure what the answer is for 1, 2, 3, 4 at this point. Like, you're going to go to like Hollywood or something, right? You can't go to a New Junk City. You could maybe get away with a Suravasa or a Runasapi. I think Runasapi, Wrecking Ball could work, but are you prepared to play against one of these bunker comps? So I'm expecting Runasapi or like a Hollywood or something a little bit different. We'll see though. There's not many good maps to go against VP, but yeah, pretty rough series again here. So we'll see what happens. Yep.
Nothing happened.
I mean, that is pain. That is pain. This is VP flexing their muscle, really readying themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's something they'll probably figure out over time is like, that's been the concern with 1, 2, 3, 4 is that like they run so well with the Wrecking Ball comp, but if it gets shut down, they don't really have a plan B. So like they end up kind of just running the same comp. It will be the growing pains of the team for a bit, but I think like I do think that they're a really good team and that their record doesn't really show how good they are. And obviously VP has been dominating. Like, keep in mind, VP's dominated most teams they've played. There's been a couple close matches, of course, but like, they're a strong team. So it's not like
as well, right?
it's not unexpected, I guess you could say, that they have a match like
was
this.
how fast you have to be able to adapt to curveballs thrown your way, because like teams, they'll sit on strategies.
All right.
They'll only use what is required to win. They will not go past that if they know that something like playoffs, finals, more important, closer matches will be coming later down the line. So you have to be ready when you see something to adapt to it very, very quickly. And I think one of the drawbacks of 1, 2, 3, 4, the reason why all of their matches have gone so long, is that they've lost the rounds where they can't play things like that Wrecking Ball. So Virtus Pro, they knew what 1, 2, 3, 4 would be coming in with, and they could just spend a whole week practicing versus things like Ball.
And Virtus Pro, I mean, in this series, you better, I hope you had your drops linked, because they are hitting a speed run. They are not giving you.
You went to go microwave leftovers, you missed the attack side. You didn't miss much. It was pretty much over when before it even. It was just over.
Get the tickets to the mid-season championship in Paris, the Esports World Cup.
We'll see.
Get that 50% off. Scan this QR code on your screen to pick up tickets. I mean, this is going to be, I think, a really amazing event. I mean, the EWC has been a lot of fun, but in Paris, I think is going to be a new level, you know, a new opportunity for fans, maybe in Europe, to have a little bit of an easier time to get in and see some of the matches. And there's just incredible energy here. I mean, this is really one of the biggest esports events.
May thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It really feeling like the world title is like Korea and EMEA have never been closer. NA, I'm just gonna. You know what? It could happen.
What's up, buddy?
There's no, you never
know.
That's all
What's
I can
going
say.
on?
That's the best endorsement I can give.
What'd you like?
Wow, EMEA, Korea, so close. NA, it's a possibility.
I don't have the copium for NA right now. I've been casting EMEA for a hot second.
Where's your national pride, Jake?
It's in the gutter. I'm hopeful for like the Overwatch World Cup for Team USA. We can do decent. You know, it's in that kind of competition. Maybe there's a chance. But yeah, it's looking a little rough in OWCS right now. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. That's what you get to find out at the mid-season championship. So grab your tickets.
All right, is it Runasapi chat? Did I see that correctly? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean,
it makes sense. Runasapi makes a lot of sense. Maybe wants to unplug something.
Right now, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like it's 1 a.m. The sun is not coming up.
No, he's just kind of he's a Bengal.
I mean, the
you know,
sun's up here. I have
he just
all
wants
the
to
sun.
say hi.
That's what's happening.
I think he's in a very like good mood right now.
Drawing
This is
it
like
away
good mood
like a
Selly,
supervillain.
where he's
But
like
what
very
I'm
like
very worried
kind
about
of
is
like
the fact that
lovey-dovey
Virtus
and
Pro
all
just
that.
drew
Like, you
away
know,
the Wu Yang. This was the
a
exact
little
same
bit
issue that
purry,
1, 2, 3,
purring a little
4
bit.
had
Doesn't have a loud
last
purr,
week,
but
where it was such
he
a
also
close
likes the
series,
deep
all the way
massage
up
pets.
until
So he's
Runasapi,
getting that.
and then they just
making
absolutely
biscuits on
folded.
my
They
leg,
lost
like,
fight
he's-
after fight
he's in
after
a good
fight
mood
after
right
fight after fight. It was an absolute speed run to be
He's
able
being
to
a
touch
lap
that
kitty.
spawn, because
So.
even though they had the first ban, they did not protect Crispy's Wu
You're a
Yang,
very good boy.
and that's exactly what Virtus Pro punish
you are.
again here.
Okay, really interesting
You're a
actually that
very good
VP
boy.
they actually want to take the Sigma.
All right, here we go. Wrecking Ball comp, VP doing the same thing. Running the Tracer this time. You kind of have to do that to control one side of the map. So they're running a very similar comp, very like anti-dive comp. Although I will say Runasapi is a little bit less room to work with unless you're on these like sight lines down the street. So like once you open up the map a little bit, it gets a little bit different. So we'll see.
Now, find themselves. I think not
Now
having the right tools for the
Crispy's
engagement.
on
We'll see how it plays out,
Vix's
though.
Jetpack
Yep.
cap, the way that Virtus Pro tried to play their support to be
Okay,
totally undivable,
Sigma,
but Virtus Pro,
Cassidy,
they want 1, 2, 3,
Tracer
4 to dive,
versus
right?
Cassidy.
If Golden Pants hits Virtus Pro, he gets hit by Chain, Rock, Hinder. There's so little that this Wrecking Ball can actually do.
Here we go.
Mizuki's so aggressive here. Fixa making a lot of space for himself here. Not afraid to
First Cassidy, Tracer, and Cassidy, Shion, sorry.
Grasping at straws,
Okay.
trying to find something to
See what happens here with these teams.
Lucky timing, honestly, that you could
Why did they ban Malg? Because Malg was actually pretty solid against Wrecking Ball in this map, so I don't think it was a protection ban. I think it was actually not to play against Malg. Malg can be pretty solid. Canale with a huge pick on a cycle, and this is the start that, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 needs. Obviously, one thing to keep note of is that the bot's been being pushed during this time. So throughout this, even though like they're about to win this team fight, I want you to take a look at the meters that VP has gotten. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a slight misplay, and let me explain why. I understand going for the kills there, but they need to have somebody actually be able to kind of contest that, because getting 36 meters there can be a little bit more difficult in that situation. Because that choke is a big part of the map, and now the bot, if VP was to win another team fight, would then kind of go past that point, and you run into this weird like time. And Georgie's the one that likes to play Torb. Sully's the one that likes to play Hawk.
Wrecking Ball's players, and that is some of the value that the Wrecking Ball brings. It's not just about what Golden Pants individually is able to do. It's about the resources that are forced to deal with him that are then not
so here we
there
go.
for the follow-up of the teammates. Kevster, though, has Deadeye, which 1, 2, 3, 4
Do the
not
bongos
have
one? That's more of like just like
anti-tick, but
deep
no
pets. I don't know
uses
how to explain like a
Virtus Pro
massage.
can simply live it.
All right, Window's gonna be coming up here soon. It's gonna be kind of to counter this. I actually decided to go with the high noon as a counter first, which isn't a bad idea. I think counter with the high noon. Again, bit of a misplay here. They let the point get flipped. So after Golden Pants kind of like rolls around there for a while, you're gonna see kind of a bunch of more ultimates come in here. You might even see like a Mizuki ultimate soon. Actually, I think if Kai high noons, they'll probably be Mizuki ultimate, and then that will kind of cancel out the high noon. But then it also gives Mamone time to go for the backline pressure kill here. So we'll see if that's kind of how it plays out. Crispy can also kind of go in for a play now and try to grab somebody to the point, but the problem is, again, they've kind of let the point flip. What was initially going to be a spot where the point would be kind of in the middle is now in a spot that's a little bit more advantageous for the side of VP. So you kind of lose a little bit of value. There's the ultimate. Yep. They do go for the Jetpack Cat high noon play. Kai does get a kill, though. Kai gets 2. I kind of lose track of Kai as Kai ends up behind them. Goes in for the high noon play, but actually ends up getting a kill. So great job here by Kai to pick up 3. Excellent job here from the side of VP. VP again goes down and pushes the cart. Kai absolutely takes over there. What a play by Kai. That was awesome. And, you know, it was kind of a broken team fight, and Kai just kind of went in there and sent it. So that was really, really good.
Find the way to get impact into the comp, and Fixa feels the pressure. Is going to go over to the Juno. Is this just a speed ring? Okay, no, he is going to stick on the Lucio. Okay, never mind. He's just going to double speed up and then back to the Mizuki. Just a little spawn optimization here.
Here we go.
But it leads.
It's time.
Soon to be taken here, especially with Minefield available. Yeah, I don't think you can hold this lead. VP.
Yeah, Kai popped off right there. That was sick.
I mean, you have to, if you're Virtus Pro, go for that.
Okay, so Golden Panther's ultimate coming up here. Icy Gnome has Sigma ultimate. I expect to see kind of both these teams. Again, the point's getting flipped. So there's a strategy VP's going for here, and like it probably, if they're able to find a kill or two in these team fights, I think it will actually like work. But I gotta say, 1, 2, 3, 4 is kind of debating them into this, right? You missed this guy, and you got countered, so you didn't miss much on it. Ended up just being like really good shots. But like this is kind of the problem that we're seeing here, is if you look at what these teams are doing right now, okay? Like VP is like taking the bot and flipping the map, but 1, 2, 3, 4 is setting up around that. So it's like they're almost surrounding them, and that so now they're going the Diva. I'm not surprised by this. I'm not surprised that like you go something a little bit different than what you were running with the Sigma comp, because they're kind of debating you into that. So that was a really good job there. So yeah, they just have it, Chili. So congratulations on your extra drop. Jetpack Cat has ultimate. You can use a Kitsune on a 1, 2, 3, 4 side right now to win the team fight. Kevster has high noon, so you might see a high noon play. Actually, they're going to try and time this out with Mamone. There's the Sky Noon going in. Obviously, not really able to see an angle just yet. Icy Gnome does a good job of kind of deeming that out. Kai with a huge Hinda. And here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, feeling like they're on a map that they like. Here's the Kitsune coming out here from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be an opportunity. VP does disengage properly. Still a little bit of time to follow up on some kills here. Fix is getting low on HP. They're kind of just like funneled in that room, and they're going to finally have a reset in the middle here. Whoever went down first, I forgot who it was, will be back momentarily. Crispy goes in for an ultimate, does grab somebody, but does go down to Kevster. Kevster does not allow that to happen. Mamone is going to be backing away to low HP here. Golden Pants is going to have Psycho basically kind of sit on the wrecking ball for a while. And there we go. So.
To disengage. Virtus Pro in a good position to snowball off of all of the ultimates.
Yeah, they keep trying to take the bot, but I think that's why VP made the swap to Diva, is they realized that like that was kind of the plan, is like kind of let it be a back and forth, but like win the overall battle. It was a really good strategy on their side to be able to kind of play it that way. But here come the mines. Mizuki ultimate does not go down, if I'm correct. I think it got canceled there. I don't see it on the ground somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Mamone goes in with an ultimate, is able to find possibly a kill, but nope. Good job here and good peel from VP, and VP should finally get the checkpoint or close to it. And no, they're not, because Wrecking Ball can kind of maneuver around for quite a bit. I got to say good credit here to almost getting the Diva DMAC in a situation where they were going to clearly lose this team fight after a while. Psycho's close to getting the Cat ultimate, but it's just not worth it. Or the Cat kill, but not really worth it. So they will be able to contest again. Wrecking Ball stayed alive. Don't be surprised to see a high noon happen at a certain point here. Wrecking Ball should come flying in about 2 seconds if this is going to go the way I think it is. Instead, they actually opt to not stop the checkpoint. I'm a little bit surprised. I thought they had an opportunity there with the Wrecking Ball being close, but maybe they wanted to kind of set up this kind of Sky Noon play. Kevster does pop the ultimate, so Kai's kind of forced to back away. Mamone does take the high noon, though, so takes a bunch of damage. Crispy doesn't recognize the ultimate's still up, goes down. Been there, done that, don't worry. Happens to everybody. And VP is going to probably take the lead here with about 3.5 minutes to go. So while it was was a great job here. This was an excellent swap by VP to kind of recognize what 1, 2, 3, 4 was trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to try to battle for the point, but a huge hinder goes in, and that's going to be a wrecking ball kill just like that. And that's going to be like 25 meters for the side of VP right now of a lead, which in my opinion is for this late in the game could be super strong. Obviously, VP is going to want to control this part of the map, not push it. They want to basically just get as much time as they can. Wait, and there you go. Kai does get a kill on the Psycho, and they re-engage at, 26 meters. My mistake, chat. I said 25-meter lead. It was 26 meters. My fault. Kevster gets the kill on emongg. There will be a Kitsune coming back here soon from Canale. It has to happen. If they lose one more, they're going to be on their back foot and be down 50 meters. They don't want to do that right now, so there will be a Kitsune at some point. I don't know what their plan is. There it is. There's a Kitsune. Now you're going to try and back up. You could technically high noon this if you get Kevster on the corner. They do disengage it properly. Good job. Now you turn the corner with high noon in a second, and this will give you some space to work with. You don't necessarily have to high noon this, but you do it. There it is. This is just to create some space. Great flank by Kai going to that off angle. Kai is kind of all in there, so they're going to have to make a decision again of, like, do you go to the bot? And I think this is this time the correct decision from VP. 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of sent their whole team behind, so just get the bot time, die in the bot, and you're good, buddy. You go right there. I got you. That was just
but they have to fight so many more before they can secure that distance lead yet again.
It's been a long time since we've seen Kai versus Kevster.
And there you go.
On the server.
Anyway, this is a good series so far, chat.
So far in this map,
very good series, I must say.
Of the hit scan duel, which is an impressive spot to be considered.
But this map is, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4 has kind of lost a little bit of control of it. It's not over yet because I think there is time and ultimates to go with this. This Sky Noon, what the lag was that? If this Sky Noon can find like any value, which it can't, Kai's going to be out of position now, unfortunately, so Kai will go down immediately. Great recognition from the team to kind of go in there and get the kill. That was awesome. I do like the ability of them to kind of recognize that, right? So, yeah, we'll see.
The damage seems like it's actually the supports from 1, 2, 3, 4 making value with that distraction and dropping Landon and Kevster. This looks like all 1, 2, 3, 4 coming back into this one.
Wait, self-destruct catches Golden Pants, which means the Ice gets the mech back. There were
VP
trades,
going in.
and Virtus.pro just clutch it.
I think they're just running out of time right now. Yeah, I think they're just starting to run out of time. VP has played this like perfectly towards the end, where they kind of are taking the team fights where they want them to be taken. They're disengaging properly, and then when they die in card, they're doing it perfectly. So VP is starting to take over a little bit right now. So we'll see. They have beat coming up here. They could technically tempo this beat, but I think they know there's a Kitsune coming, so they're going to probably wait on the Kitsune before that even happens. Fix is trying to get that last 3% L charge right now. Not able to find it just yet. There's going to be a Pulse Bomb coming up versus Kitsune. Yeah, they're going to be doing beat versus Kitsune. I think they're saving the beat for that Kitsune. Plus, you got to remember they have a Vendetta, so it's not as good. Because of that, there's the beat. They end up not even getting the Kitsune off. Vendetta's going to try to ultimate to get a kill. Does get a kill on the Landis. That's a huge pick, but they're going to trade the Vendetta out more than likely. They do that. So good job there. From VP, 1, 2, 3, 4 does have Kitsune still in Wrecking Ball Mine, so it's not over yet. Like, it's not over yet, but this could definitely turn momentarily. We'll see how this plays out. Both the teams looking for some early value here. Nothing to be found. Huge kill by Kevster with the high noon. Kevster gets the kill on the Crispy. And everything else is looking a bit chill. Kevster gets another kill on the Kai. Kai gets a kill on the Kevster. They trade out on each other. Pretty funny. And after all is said and done, I feel like VP has set themselves up for a 3-0 sweep here. I will say, I thought it would be a little bit closer. I didn't expect them to like beat VP or anything, but I wasn't, I was willing to give like 1, 2, 3, 4 a map. Also, Dementor, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dementor. I was expecting for there to be a map win there, but there you go. VP gets the win. 3-0 series, so we go from a really good 3-1 series to a really quick 3-0 series. So there you go on that one.
That they originally wanted to play, but they were able to deal with the Wrecking Ball head on.
There you go.
And look really strong. When we look for the international competition, the fact that they're able to keep up with main staple EMEA compositions, but also
interesting
get
series
ready to
though.
deal with the dive that we do know is a firm favorite of teams in Asia, and also start to be picked up by American teams as well. More and more, they're looking in a very solid position to earn a podium finish.
Yeah, this is going to be a painful one because with this loss,
That was a roughie, I will say. I will say, but you know what? You know, 1, 2, 3, 4 has played generally very well. If you're gonna get stomped by a team, I think VP is an okay team to have that happen. VP's been really good. Next series though, Twisted Minds versus GK. This one's an interesting one because GK's been playing a lot better, and Twisted Minds has been playing a little bit worse than expected. So I'm very curious to see where these teams kind of like match up against each other. If anything's changed, will Twisted Minds continue to get a victory? But either way, important matchup for these teams. So we'll see.
That's their stage.
We'll see. Good job here by VP.
Apparently, we didn't do the math correctly setting this
VP's
one
been
up,
looking
because
good this
think that
this
even
stage.
if they lose against VP, there is still a chance for
They're looking
them
good this
to come
stage.
in.
Yep.
But no, some bigger brains than us did run the numbers, and they would lose the head-to-head to GK, and that means that they're officially out, which honestly is wild. You just touched on that, Jake, right? Like, they made every other team sweat. They went the distance. In week 1, they did go map 5 against Katsia and won that bout. They went into map 5 against GK, against Twisted Minds. Like, they pushed everyone. And what we've seen today, it looked like such a skill gap, but that was not at all the case for any other match they played so far in this stage. So this one does not tell the story. Wipe it from your
That was a good
memory.
move.
Like, this isn't real. This is just them.
Man,
going
it went
up
from a
against
really,
VP, who just
really
honestly
like
looked like
that was probably the, I gotta say it's probably one of the quicker matches I've seen
I think
this
it
stage on
doesn't
NA/EMEA.
speak to 1, 2, 3, 4's weakness. Outside of
It's been
maybe
very
if we
rare we've had a
examine
match
their
like that.
hero pool, right? Because
Yep.
their composition, it has been all around this wrecking ball. It's worked against other teams. It's not worked against Virtus Pro, but I think it's just showing a statement of how strong Virtus Pro is. Obviously, Virtus Pro went away, decided that they would learn how to play the wrecking ball composition themselves, would learn how to play counter ball compositions as well. So they had so many different solutions to the same issue, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, who had one solution and too many problems.
Kevster lighting it up here. I mean, Kai battled back in this final map, but it felt like this was the one map with even a chance for 1, 2, 3, 4, where they were able to kind of get into some of those comfortable deathmatching scenarios. But Ilios was a backbreaker. I mean, when you get dominated in the mirror match on Wrecking Ball, as the team who's played ball all stage, I mean, that is a major blow to the confidence. And then the Winston on Dorado just was not it. Just was not it. That is, those first 2 maps were
The broken keyboard on the cat. Oh, off the map. I know that was great.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, that
either
were,
way,
I
good.
feel like that's what VP
I
did to
like I said, I
most
expected a little bit
teams,
more, but
because
so
we're
does
real
that
about their matches,
does
right?
that
It was
officially
only
take them
Katsia
out of the? No, there's a match
managed
tomorrow.
to make him
I want to hear.
sweat whatsoever, and in today's showing, Virtus Pro more than just a little redeemed themselves. Like, they're going undefeated this stage. Great map differential. They're still looking like the team to beat, and today was an opportunity for them to just like.
Wait, Chad, if I'm
some
correct
muscles a
here,
little
is
bit,
Katsia and
try
Geeke
some things
playing,
out. It just kinda
or
looks
is
like we're
Twisted
watching,
Minds and
that's
Geeke
gonna
kind of
sound
playing
much
for this like?
meaner than I mean it to sound
This
like,
is a
but it
seeding
did look
spot
like
here.
we're watching a scrim.
Twisted Minds wants to win this because then you don't
think
want to
that's
play
fair.
VP
Like, they were
first.
being experimental
So
in
this is a
one.
huge match actually
You know,
between
they
Twisted
really,
Minds and
for
Geeke.
Virtus Pro, obviously they're
Because if
thinking
Geeke
about
wins this,
think about the midseason championship.
I'm concerned though. Do they use map differential or do they use head to head? That's the problem though. But this should have some playoff implications. This matchup right here, if I'm correct.
Especially as the meta is shifting, no one really knows where it's going to land. Like, yes, the rush comps look good, but the Wrecking Ball, how does it match up into that? I don't think anybody knows the answer yet.
I don't know where this is gonna go, but like this should be fun. It should be fun.
Once again,
All right, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. And then
I'll
wait for the interview.
Are you staying cool? Are you doing okay?
We'll listen to the interview. They got Icy Gnome.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm chilling here. I'm actually quite happy I'm not at home right now because at home there's no AC. In here we have an AC, you know, so I'm chilling. It's all good.
Okay, that's good to know. Also, you didn't seem to break a sweat in the game. I mean, this one looked fairly one-sided, unfortunately. We did expect to see a little more, given how close 1, 2, 3, 4 played it against
The board behind him, yeah.
How did you approach this one? Because you're going up against a very unique opponent that managed to trip up a lot of other top teams.
Obviously we like talked about what we wanted to do before the match, you know, like what kind of maps would we want to pick, what kind of plans, etc. But you obviously can't scrim against them in the week, you know. So we sort of just like just like looked at some scrims we played against them before. You know, like what did we do before? What worked? What didn't work? And kind of figured it out from there. I think.
Do people in Boston call Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah,
dunks?
it came together really nicely for you guys. I mean, I think coming out on the
Yeah, you can stop at
mirror
dunks.
on Ilios, I feel like that caught them completely off guard. I don't think they're ready for that at all. And you guys look actually pretty well drilled on it. So
Gotta go stop at dunks, get some dunks. You know?
At all, or did you just kind of like throw that out for the match? Like what was the preparation like to come into Ilios and really surprise not only us but clearly the opposition?
It's not a comp we really practiced much at all. We kind of went into it like, oh, it would be funny if we went for a bomber on map 1 on Ilios, you know. So we played it a couple of times in scrims, and yeah, I mean I'm happy it worked. You know, it was quite a fun map. Yeah, it was just like a comp that we're probably not gonna play again. Maybe we're gonna play it again. Who knows? But we'll see.
So catching up with Smash last week, he said that you guys had a fair bit of homework to do in terms of dealing with things like the Shion Vendetta.
The one teammate walking by with a drink. Hey, listen.
Neither a week has passed, and
they're all
been a little
vibing.
bit more time for the
You know,
meta
they're all
to settle.
vibing.
Do you feel like you're fully equipped to deal with all of the potential compositions that these teams could play? Because it's looking like a very diverse meta where you have to play so many different things.
Yeah, I think right now I'm really confident in all of our comps and like any matchup. I feel like we're fine against literally any comp, and with both comps as well. You know, I feel like we're super flexible right now and able to kind of just pick an optimal matchup for us and make it work. So I'm really happy with our. Like, obviously, no one who's watching saw our scrims this week, but it's been going pretty well with like learning new comps and adapting to some comps we struggled against last week. So confident heading into the playoffs.
Yeah. Heck yeah, it's good to have that confidence going to the playoffs.
Well, our expectations are high for you guys because of the bar that you set in this stage. We hope to see you guys continue on that trajectory. Stay cool. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and we're going to see you again very soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, it was a pleasure hearing from Icecom. Also, they have a whiteboard in the back, so you know they're serious about it.
I'm not interested in the AC. I might have to just like find a way to go join the VP team house. Just show up in the back of one of those interviews. Just be like,
I know it is warm there.
You guys have actual
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
so
We've all been there. Don't you worry about it. You're good.
I just happen to be in the area.
You're good.
I honestly give it a try. Why not? I would at this point. I don't even know how you function right now because it is hot over there. My brother has been lighting me up. It's like, you know, it's 40 degrees Celsius here, and I'm like, excuse me, what now?
You mean
that's
like
very
in the
hot.
oven or like outside?
Inside there,
it's worse. It's warmer inside than it is outside because all of our buildings, all of the windows double glazed. They're meant to contain heat as opposed to let it escape. So you just sort of like trap yourself in a dome of pain.
It's built different. And you know what's worse? Things are heating up even more because we're going to show you some unvaulting bundles. That's right, Moxie. Sorry, gotta do it to you.
What a great segue.
It is. We're bringing back
what a great segue.
Classics, absolute fire for sure.
Yeah, it is very warm, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, apparently it's gonna actually we're gonna get really hot here next week too.
One of my favorites.
I'm looking at the. Let me look.
Jake, any favorites?
I'm a big fan of this Ember Juno.
Oh, apparently we get a thunderstorm today.
Ember Juno skin.
She looks evil AF.
50% chance around 6 p.m.
Down for it, you know?
But
like very,
next week, I have a 95-degree day.
A little mischievous fair.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be warm.
I mean, that looks like my.
It is gonna be warm.
Paralysis demon kind of situation. Like,
no, I feel bad for Genji.
Dude, that is gonna be some warm weather.
What's your favorite skin? No one has said Genji so far.
I just don't like him as a
It's tough out there for a Genji skin, all right? There is some serious competition in the Genji skin market.
Mythic is peak. Mythic is peak, and that was the first Mythic that they dropped. So it's very hard to beat.
Also, he always has to compete with his much more handsome brother Hanzo. So, you know, Genji is just rough out there. We're taking a quick break. Afterwards, we're back with yet another EMEA game. You do not want to miss it. GK going up against Twisted Minds.
Okay, 4 minutes chat. I'm gonna go take this opportunity to be back like 2 minutes, go to the bathroom, walk around, and I'll see y'all for the next map. Sound good? Twisted Minds versus GK could be a great one. Twisted Minds has struggled a little bit this stage. Obviously, they're starting to win a lot more and figure things out, but they're not like they haven't been as dominant as they were before, but again, I would not, how do I explain? I would not count them out. I think Twisted Minds will figure it out and will be fine come playoff time, even maybe now this match. So either way, 3 more matches to go. Hopefully they're good ones to the fall, but if you haven't, I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Lando Mando, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, everybody. New drops? Well, next week there'll be new drops, yeah. I mean, we don't know. I'm guessing there'll be new drops, but these drops end on the 2nd, which means there's going to be playoffs next week, which means there'll probably be new drops, yeah. Anyway, we're back. Hi, everybody.
Welcome
Thanks for
back,
waiting.
one and all, for our last match here in EMEA.
Hope you're all doing
so we
well.
are joined by Moxie
Ready for another
and
game
Jake.
coming up here.
Twisted
Should be a
Minds
good
will be
time.
Going up against
At least I
GK.
hope.
Two teams that so far
Yep.
this stage had some ups and downs, and we had some questions. Both of them trying to redeem their maybe shaky start and finish strong in order to make those playoffs. Let's chat about our two teams. Starting
Okay,
with
so about the
GK,
playoffs,
which, by
you
the
said
way,
that VPTM,
y'all
GK are locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and
missed
AQ are
from
not
last
locked in.
week, day
Will be decided
one.
tomorrow
You'll
who's in
have
and
to
out.
go
Okay,
back and
got you.
watch it.
Now, my
Because
next question is,
grandfather-
does this match change seeding, though? As in, like, let's say GK beats Twisted Minds, would that change the seeding going into the bracket play? Because I imagine,
It's
it's
a respect.
how many teams are making it from EMEA this time? If you go into my stream, will you receive the in-game benefits? Yes, yes.
I think he wanted to go
So basically,
I think where he wanted to take it.
because like
but
I is it 3 teams that make it to EWC this year? Do we know?
What Calix brought to the team, and just also how they're turning things around, because obviously they struggled early on.
No,
they
there's
yelled at
3
each
matches to
other,
go of
and
Lost
now
to Prey.
they
You're
changed
fine.
Things up, and they looked
Yep.
better last week, Jake.
Yeah, like GK, they had a lot that I think people questioned them on, given that they lost to Katsuya in a series that a lot of people had them as.
I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to figure out is like where
We
the
have
seeding
been
would
seeing
end up
them
being in
embrace
this.
more
Yeah.
of this new meta. Calix has been playing a lot of the Mizuki, and I would imagine that we'll be seeing a fair bit of Shion as well. So honestly, going up against Twisted Minds, a team that's been very reluctant to field anything dropped in 2026, this could go any way, and I would not be surprised if
But-
this is a 5-map series.
I'll just see what the
See
seeding
them
looks
have
like.
looked
Either
beatable.
way,
I feel like we
It'll
have
be a
to
good
say
one.
it. You know, they've
Yeah, I hope
struggled
this is a good
against
series too.
teams
I don't. It's
historically
hard to
they
call
would've
because
just,
like
defeated with
if
no
we get
question
Twisted
who
Minds that we
were comfortable
normally
against.
see, this is going to
The
be a
meta
match that
for
like
a
could go
while
either
was
way.
pretty
Like straight
rough
up,
for
it could
their
end up
style. They
being
found some
not the
success
best
in
match. Could be an
Champions
okay
League, back
match.
to the sim, but
It's just we haven't really been
I say
seeing that version
back
of
to
Twisted
the
Minds
Beauty
yet. But
is
like
in the lineup.
Twisted Minds is a team that once they
Go
figure
with
it
this
out,
look,
they
and
figure it out.
honestly,
Like they're just
it
out of
makes
nowhere they're the
sense.
best team
Manga
like in
coming
the
back
game,
meta.
right?
Maybe there's a
So
place for sim in this style. If there was
that's
a
where they're
team
struggling right
that
now is trying to figure it out. So we'll see.
I mean, they also played.
Yeah, CR. I mean, let's play some matches for CR. Usually comes in on like certain maps. Yeah.
They played Yuvi in Japan, and arguably, it was the most comfortable they've looked so far since we had Bastion
Yubi's just
and
their
Cat drop.
LAN party sub-in. Like, he's just like the guy they bring out in person, which is
Come
kind
here,
of funny,
buddy.
honestly.
Do you
What
think
do you mean?
that Mind's
Thank you so much. I'm
headquarters
glad you
has,
enjoyed.
a glass, a
I'm glad you
button hidden
enjoyed.
behind glass,
Yubi-
and every
Yubi sits
time
in
they're
there.
about to
Here we
start
go.
looking beautiful, someone just goes
Move outside in the
and presses
shade
it.
so
It's like
Small
that
could be a
bat
lizard on a leash and
button
get some
that
natural
you have
sunshine.
in
I got you.
the
Oh yeah, you got
old
your
school 60s
bearded
Batman.
dragon, right?
Whatever it takes,
Episodes.
man. Whatever
And
it
Sully,
takes.
I went
If you
upstairs,
sub
immediately
Yubi
followed me
and it
upstairs.
works for you, then it works for you. You
This is my
guys did
bangle
talk
right here.
to Funny
I
Astro
love you
last
too,
week, and he
buddy. I
did
know.
say like,
I got you,
expect to
buddy.
see something different from us in week 3. Like it's no secret that they drop maps, they drop matches,
the other one's
and it
upstairs
shouldn't have
right
been
now.
that way, and they had to figure things out. So it's been an uphill battle for them. This is the first time we see them struggle in quite a long
All
time,
right.
but they came out on top last week, and I'm sure they're going to do it again. I'm going to give this one to Twisted Minds because while they struggle to find their footing in this meta individually, they're just still on such a high level. Like I'd be very surprised if they got to go down against GK.
Yeah, I went TM as well. I think the shift into maybe a faster paced Maga style is going to be fantastic for them, and I think it's going to put them right back on track to have a really strong playoff.
I went TM, and now that we know that
Dude,
Yuvi's
I have no
starting,
idea
I feel much more solid in
no
that
one
prediction because
But
it's not
that's-
just about like the heroes that
What
you can
question
play,
is
it's
that?
about the coaching that he brings to that team as well.
Yeah, emergency UV
Ugh.
engaged. Let's see what he can do in their match.
Oh, he's extra snugly today. He is. He's having one of the. He has
Guys,
these days
please take it away.
sometimes.
And for
I
Twisted
think sometimes
Minds,
when
you
it's going to
know,
be a
these
rainy
rush
day, he does this. So I wonder if
I mean,
we're.
this
I'm
is how
actually am
they
getting a
won the
thunderstorm
World
today.
Championship
It's
last
kind of
year.
interesting how that
This
is.
how,
Oh yeah, Chad. I
they
was having
rolled
this
over
discussion.
So many opponents and picking Oasis.
Does anybody else here
says
smell
to me that
rain?
They really want to push the
Like way
tempo.
before it's going to
This
be
is, I would
there.
argue the most rush centric of the.
I
3
have this
points,
skill
or of
set
the 3 rather,
where
control
I can
points
smell it
available
from
to
like
you.
miles away.
Deferment of the band.
And Lonnie was like, I can't smell it. I'm like, I'm telling you, it's gonna rain. I'm like, it is gonna rain.
With the Mizuki, neither team, both
I'm
teams
like,
kind of banning out some.
I'm like, it's
shenanigans.
gonna rain. I'm
This
like,
to me
I can
starts to look
smell
like
it
a
from
Maga
miles
versus
away.
some, you know,
And then
at least
yesterday,
some
Lonnie goes,
rush
is it gonna
hero,
rain? I
which
go, nope.
very curious to
Because
see
like it
who
was all
does that
cloudy. I'm like, because I don't smell it. And guess what? It didn't didn't rain. I can just smell. I just smell it. Like I just like I can. I don't know how to explain it. Like I know when rain's coming. And then apparently like I read something that like
in their DPS line, you could play the sim.
apparently I read something that like some humans have the sense of smell of rain like even more than like sharks with blood. Is that true? Or something like that?
Emery, a lot of those hit scans.
Like as in like it's like even more intense on that one.
There'll be a different look to this team.
But either way, I just like
2026 new hero look, or is it we have something
okay, I got
going
you.
Back to the old, which
I'm learning something. I just thought that was funny when I was like, holy crap, like I can smell the like
at Champions Clash, and it was off of bringing Yubi back and playing two.
He said you can't smell. That's okay. I'm sure not everybody can, but it's just something that like I've noticed. Like I know when it's gonna rain. So
Twisted Mind's not afraid to forge their own path. Of course, they had to do a lot of that in Japan.
I've been smell. Yeah, I've always felt like I have a good sense of smell too. Like I have always been able to like smell. I don't know, smell. That's like, what am I like a?
And that was an incredibly.
I've always been able to smell things like very quickly. I don't know
DK,
why.
They want to,
like,
they
it's just I don't know.
here.
One of my
I mean,
sensors, one of my increased sensories is my smell.
Twisted Mind,
So
right? Maybe the best one you're going to get, and for DK.
Yeah.
This is a win that changes
with
everything.
the thunderstorm, you can smell it. Yeah,
playoffs,
yeah. I mean, I think maybe it's. I don't remember we had a thunderstorm. We had a lot of rain coming. Like it was like probably like 30 minutes away. And I'm like, it's gonna rain soon. So you said you met several farmers with that talent. Did you? That's cool. That's really cool. It must be a good talent to have as a farmer because, like, you know, it's like, all right, well, gotta pack it in for a few minutes, you know. You think you lost that power? Fair enough, Jack. Maybe one day I'll have that same. You know.
In the composition that TM
Or start tailing, yeah. I know some people can have that too. All right, here we go. I didn't check ad times for this one, chat, so if one plays in the middle, this apologies. I've been pretty good with it today, but if one plays in here, my apologies. So. Is it melodic? That's cool. Cool to know.
A lot of pressure.
Big forward stomp.
Yo, you get the pressure headaches? Yeah, I don't get the pressure headaches as much, but when I didn't take my Claritin, I used to get those sometimes before rain. Obviously, looking at the start here, Geeky with a really good start here against Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds kind of, you know, going back with a little bit of that Symmetra play here. You know, like I said, Twisted Minds been trying to figure it out. Actually, if you look at Twisted Minds comp, they're legit running. They're comp. The Diva, Sojourn, Symmetric, Hierarchical Lucio. They're kind of going back to what they used to work with, so we're going to see if this actually works out in their favor. So we'll see, yep. You know what I mean? We will see.
Minds off guard proves to be hubris as they just received that rush looking an awful lot like a.
But right away, Twisted Minds just immediately wipes him back. What the heck? Dude, what just happened? They went from Geek having a great start to Twisted Minds, they just dropped him. What the heck? That was crazy.
It's going to be a hope that
the win your ones come? Yeah, you just got to win your 1v1s.
Yeah.
Either way, good start here for both teams. Technically, Twisted Minds obviously has the point now, so we have a rare moment, chat. A third neutral. What that means is we have our third team fight in a row where no team will win off of an ultimate, unless it extends out over a long period of time. But it's very rare to get three neutrals in one singular like team fight. 2 neutrals is like I think the good sweet spot in Overwatch. It's kind of like a nice concept of Overwatch is like generally you'll have 2 team fights without ults, and if you have one, it's not like it's usually a support ultimate. Good job here by Geek to kind of be able to disengage that. Labda is driving into the wall there, but with that motorcycle, Alpha gets a bunch of picks. I think GK's won this now, and then there you go. So, yeah, the team fights were very quick. That's why, because they ended it so quickly. Yep.
Yeah, Geek have the opportunity here to go fast with Rush, but if you go fast with Rush, the start of these fights, UB just teleport simple, has no...
Oh, so you're saying that, like, technically you like, it's becoming less to be able to do that. That's crazy how that works. Yeah, that's like stuff I don't ever quite fully understand, so... I just thought it was like, I was like, this is cool. I'm like, I can smell the rain. Dude, this is... Chat, this is a battle right now between these teams. This is a back and forth battle to start. If this is the series we're getting, holy crap. If this is the series we're getting, this is crazy.
Some key ultimates now.
Yep.
Alfie does have that Sundering Blade though, which will give Funny Astro some pause in terms of deploying the sound barrier.
Yeah, especially if you try to use the sound barrier versus Labda. With that spree, we've seen so many Ajax off of the burst.
All right, I want to know if we can see like a beating gauge here, right? I think you might want to save the beat. I was gonna say do a beating gauge, but like right now you're gonna know they're gonna come back with their ultimate, so beat's gonna be in a weird spot with the Alpha Yee's ultimate. I don't know. I actually think that, believe it or not, Geek has the ultimates to be able to win this team fight. It depends what the Diva does when the Mauga ults. For Twisted Mind's sake, they want to buy as much time as they possibly can. There's Zayad's one shot though. Zayad has one shot during that, so you can definitely get the Diva out there. Quartz gets a kill into Labda. There goes the Diva ult on the point, and that's gonna end up getting a bunch of kills here. not the Diva ult, but it's going to allow for them to win the team fight. So there you go, Twisted Minds. Kind of first team to win 2 team fights in a row, it feels like. Now Twisted Minds going to go up here for some early pressure. Both teams are back in the neutral. We're actually getting 4 neutral team fights this game.
Give a lot of space to Quartz to
unless the Kiriko's build are all quick, which they could, by the way. There is a chance.
Like you can't even connect into the back line, and these long fights look better and better for TM.
So he's just looking at me.
Here for GK to come back into this. They're desperately trying to finish farming.
Yeah, I mean, this has been one of those like summers where it's going to be very dry summer with a lot of like thunderstorms. So,
you get that online, but as you said, the match.
Oh, which by the way, you know how like I said they did like the So you know how I said they did the trench in a couple weeks ago? We had a really heavy rainstorm for like a couple hours the other day. What do you think happened? So right now my front yard has it has all this, you know, it's all looking good, and then there's just a giant trench spot where all the dirt sunk in. So now there's like it's like a 5-inch gap between like a middle part of the grass. So it's just a giant.
Yeah, the sound barrier match for both of these
Just
teams.
a giant
TM
like 5 inches below the normal grass line of just like a straight line trench where you can see where it trenched and everything. Good job here by Geekhead to kind of be hyper aggro here. Funny, Astro does pop beat, but like, you know, it's going to be kind of a back and forth there. Quartz is going to be the one that kind of decide how this goes. This Soldier Ultimate is going to be huge. Obviously, they're going to wait for Simple to get back, so this is kind of an even team fight that happened on both sides of this, but we'll see. Yep. We'll see how this plays out here. But Quartz does go down, so Zayed with the pick right there. Right away, I was going to say that was going to be like kind of the indicator of where this goes in. Yubi gets the kill on his Zayed though, so it gets traded out. TVNT goes down at 99% on Diva Ultimate. And Chad, DK, in theory, should and does win the first round. Like I said, it's been a lot different of a Twisted Minds this stage. I still think they'll figure it out. Maybe I'm optimistic, or just not optimistic, ambitious, but
I mean, it's also the fact that GK just
they have been playing better
when Twisted Minds were rotating.
Yep.
Like, we see Twisted Minds go back to what's worked for them with that sim, being able to kite out things like that Malga engagement. If you kite out the Malga engagement, a lot of the composition loses the damage capabilities, since you don't have that slam to set up the follow-up of things like your Shion or your Vendetta. But overwhelming TM as they were trying to get through that choke, forcing the sound barrier.
Yeah, no, everything's good now, Finger. Yeah, they did a great job. I mean, it was just everything's all good. Yeah, the landscape came out great.
Absolutely crucial.
Super happy with it.
GK.
Yeah.
You get the panic,
I'm gonna have to go and get some. I'm gonna go buy some dirt sometime soon and like fill the trench one more time. Like the trench is filled, but like it needs more dirt, so I'll have to go like figure out how to buy some or get some, and then like put it over the top and then reseed the grass. But like I can do that.
Most recent fight, GK now.
I actually know how to do that, which is weird. I know it's I did landscaping when I was like 19 or something for a few years during the summer, so I actually have an understanding of landscaping, which is Chad's probably like, you have an understanding of that? Yes, believe it or not, I somehow do.
Sooner rather than later.
So I know how to go and like do that. I used to honestly real talk, you know what I used to love doing? Planting flowers and digging holes. I loved it. That was my favorite thing. I hated picking weeds, but anytime I was told to go like dig a hole or like you know, plant some flowers, I was like, let's go. It was fun. Good job here by GK again, starting off strong. I mean, obviously it's kind of a 50-50 situation here, but I did think they're gonna be able to win the team fight over time, so that was good. So yeah. Not bad. Oh, are you Morris? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just one thing I know of. Yep.
On to Ari.
We'll have to see if there's enough.
Oh, I'm not even kidding. I almost bought like an edger to like, you know, like the thing where you like on the side of like the grass and stuff where you go like cross it. I almost bought one just because I wanted to keep like some of it like looking good on the side, and I still might do that. I'm like, I know how to do this. The only thing I sucked at was loading the string into that. I could never figure it out. Good job by Geekay again, by the way. Kind of a dominant performance here from Geekay. Geekay's been playing very well this stage. Twisted Minds again has been having some up and down, so a great job here. I mean, look at the economy right now for Twisted Minds too. They're a little bit low in ultimates, making some swaps, but like look what DK has. Every ultimate, they've won every team fight without using an ultimate thus far. So TVNT and Orisa, yeah, I mean, they're just trying to figure it out. It's been a constant thing. So you got a string trimmer / header combo, did you?
Another hard dive deep into the background. Once again, cage fight, good enough to connect on the court. Yubi though steps up to the plate, tries to assist his.
Huge picks here again, chat. Am I seeing this correctly?
Are all over them. The 5-man overwhelm. and they still hold on to Rush for the next fight.
Oh, they're holding close too as well. So the TM, if they want to get past,
like,
it's going to be desperation
are they going to be able to get? They can get to the point, 100%. The question is, how long can they stay on the point for? Okay, I think EK. I don't want to call this because I think Quartz has ult here, so it's if Alpha comes in with an ultimate here, this could just solidify the whole team fight. Because Finn pops Kitsune, and yeah, I mean, Kellex goes down to Quartz. Quartz is trying so hard to keep this going. One thing Twisted Minds is good at is clutching these team fights out that they shouldn't win. So I don't want to call it yet, but I think I think it's going to go in favor of. It is. Wow. Geek wins first map against Twisted Minds. Why aren't they running Xion? I don't think this is like their favorite meta right now, so I don't think it quite synergizes with the way they want to play. Now, obviously, I think they could make that swap going into these next team fights, but damn, what a... This is what I've been saying, like, you know, damn, Geek starts off strong.
To try to work out what to do. The
Twisted Minds is going to be somehow in playoffs. They'll play like they're the best team in the world. Too. Or they are. That's what will happen. Like, next week they'll be a completely different team. But it looks like right now what they're doing is they're actually targeting like their Kiriko very quickly in these team fights. That's why Simple has 11 deaths. So I think right now what's happening is they're kind of like almost forcing too many team fights. I mean that's the difference. Finn with 3 deaths and Simple with 11. And Simple's an excellent player by the way. I don't know if you've seen Simple play, but Simple is good. So like to see a game where Simple has 11 deaths says a lot about what Geek's doing right on their teamwork aspect than anything else. So, yep.
Wanting to bring an incredible level of pace to their team, but they instead decided to try and slow things down, do what has, in fairness, worked for them so many times before, which is set Quartz up for success, buy him space, teleport him around, buy him time. You know, those ult fights get really scary with how well UB can pilot the sim, how much value he can get on that hero.
We'll see.
It's just the fearless aggression from Ziad and Alfie, Lambda as well in tow, that just devastates them. Their formation can never really get set. They can't get into these long fights because things are over in seconds. I mean, Alfie and Lambda get into the fight, and it feels like the kills come in before you can possibly...
Normanian, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, the
Thanks for the 4 months.
This free combo, like you said, there's
a simple plan
that you can do to react.
That's a ban.
And it's not like you can just.
Did you love that the chat today is weather and lawn care? Oh no, I still commentate the Overwatch matches. Yeah.
So if you use the Suzu,
yeah, I'm learning how to do that stuff. It's something like I said I have experience
try
with.
To take that Xion down, and it's just not enough. And I think like the issue prevails for Twisted Minds. We're seeing them try to play something quote unquote new by returning to the past, as opposed to Geek, who are playing something wholly new. And Twisted Minds are being like totally power crept out, it feels, in terms of all of these options. Xion's such a strong opportunity. If TVNT tries to go for his staple pick of Diva into the Mauga, Vendetta totally eats the mech alive. So there are now all of these new solutions to things that in the past Twisted Minds were able to get around.
Yeah, and I think Xion has a very good matchup into Sim from what I've seen so far, right? 2 mobility tools to be able to get away from those potentially scary moments where Sim gets high energy, and a lot of close range bursts to really attack the Sim, punish her. You know,
King's Row, Twisted Minds just decisively goes to King's Row.
Skills like the sets
okay.
Free, right? Cutting you apart, you're all stacked up on the teleporter.
A decisive King's Row, not even thinking about it, just sending it. I respect that.
There's so much asked of the entire
I respect that.
TM in terms of evading that kind of aggression, and they just couldn't sustain deep into those rushes.
Why does everyone hate Mauga?
The first hit comes from Ziad, but the rest of the team just
here's my take. Mauga's actually really fun to play right now. Playing against him is a little bit rough because like of the way that he constantly puts pressure on you with like his damage. So he's more fun to play for me now, but it's like kind of like I can have fun playing Roadhog, but playing against a Roadhog is like the problem. I guess you could say. But teach their own. You know, I don't like playing against the character. But to give you an idea, at the beginning of Overwatch, when Mauga was first released, Mauga was a problem hero. Mauga's probably the hero to thank that they took the heroes out of the battle pass. Because Mauga was so overpowered at launch. And they launched him during Christmas time. So during Christmas time is when they go on like a 3-week vacation. And they just left him untouched, literally dominating the ladder for like a month straight. Literally you could not do anything but play Mauga. If you played anything but Mauga, that was it. So there's a lot of like just like animosity from that too, where the hero just literally took over the game for a few months and you couldn't do anything about that. There's literally a infamous clip now where a player literally left the game to go buy the battle pass to be able to play Mauga because that's how ridiculous it was. that like they just could not win against that type of situation. So
Free
yeah.
ult as well for Sanctuary.
Yep.
It's just like, oh.
Yeah, somebody
everyone
types about that in the
wants to
chat. Yeah,
play
that was a
Mizuki ult,
legitimate
but
thing that
you can just
happened.
see the dollar signs.
That was a
Like,
legitimate
exactly
thing.
right.
Pins into
In
the thick
Ryan's
of it.
eyes. When he's like,
Yep.
I can pin, I can shatter, I can have an absolute free time.
Yeah, it's been a good series thus
So,
far.
Yeah, heads up play from Geeko.
We'll see what happens. I mean, King's Row is a good map here for Twisted Minds. They banned the Vendetta. Reinhardt gets bans on that side because there has been a comp where they run the Reinhardt. I don't think this will be the case, but
taking out that Vendetta has like what part
you missed the game where your friend was playing. What match was it? Either way, I hope they did well.
Still get around things like that Shion by
I don't know if we'll ever get an Overwatch Disney crossover because Disney owns
DK, it's gonna be a 180
Marvel.
from them. They're actually going to go over to the
Kaneki?
Sigma Mizuki, which
Isn't
I think is why
Kaneki
you've been in the
on
running,
in
because you wanna
OWCS
play this comp. Twisted Mind's going to be
China?
showing.
Or am I thinking of a
very
different player?
interesting, a little Sebastian Malga. I mean, it's a wild and wacky one. Funny ass for even hovering the cat. But Geek going to go with, I think, what has been pretty tried and tested. And
I
the
can't
sim
remember.
on their own side means they'll be able to match at least some of the mobility.
I want to
that Twisted
say
Minds is
in that
such a
region, which would have been in the
signature
morning.
at
I could be
executing.
wrong though. I could be wrong.
If you win the sim mirror, surely that just breaks the mental of
I'm trying to remember all the. There's so many different regions. I'm trying to remember all the player rosters is tough.
I mean, that would be devastating.
Yep.
Devastating, especially bringing Yubi back in and feeling like you can rely on his comms again. TM will be attacking with that Bastion Cat, so all focus on Lambda of being able to have
here we
the
go.
scan prowess.
Anyway,
and shut that down.
looks like Twisted Mind's going to run Jetpack Cat Bastion Sim. They're going to be going against Sigma, Sim, Cassidy, Mizuki, Kiriko. So far, DK again with a huge pick on the TVNT. That's going to kind of send everything back here. So not the start Twisted Minds was looking for, but this is a lot of push and pull with this comp. So it's kind of like you either just lose somebody right away or you just win the whole team fight. So it's not like the worst case scenario. Yep.
I mean, EK have this nice little hotel room.
It's an attack on Titan Collab as possible. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, Overwatch is obviously constantly looking for stuff. So yep.
Very little healing as well, since Astro's always playing with quartz. And now that Lambda doesn't have to worry about just farming the Mauga, you can sit back and play hit scan up against the Bastion. So TM denied yet again the opportunity to walk forward.
See this rock?
GK
Okay.
will just push for more and channel this into building Finn's.
Here we go.
The vertical rock there, always a fun one to throw from Ziad. Definitely styling on him a little bit. Quartz getting close to that artillery. That could be an ultimate that starts to change things. But man, without it, it feels like even with the turret form, he's got to play a little bit scared of Lambda.
Yeah, well, I would play whatever mode you like.
Cassidy so far in this
I'm
map.
glad that it didn't break for 5v5.
Very close to that
Kitsune coming up here for Geek. They're going to kind of wait in this Bastion Ultimate. This Bastion Ultimate is going to be more of like a space creation ult. It's not going to necessarily get a kill. That's why you kind of see Quartz like waiting a bit. That's why they wait for the Kitsune afterwards. You have a double Kitsune coming out here right now. Keep in mind that one of the problems they were running into was they're getting picked up a little bit early, but a great Sigma Ultimate comes in here. Alpha Yi gets a kill there. Quartz, wow, Alpha Yi gets 3. Great Ultimate here, and yeah, they're resetting back to spawn. 2 minutes off the clock right now. Twisted Minds, you know, has ultimates coming up here. Make a swap over to Lucio. Are we going to see a Kiriko? Yep, there it is. Alpha's going to be having Sim Wall here, Mizuki Ultimate. So they have the ultimates to be able to deal with the Sigma Ultimate, but they're like, it's basically Sim Wall versus Sim Wall and then Sigma versus Mizuki here on how it's going to be played out. I don't really know what I like better here. I do think the Mizuki Ultimate can kind of stop this initial push right here. So if you put the ultimate right where the ult would be, you can kind of like stop a lot of this. Yeah, that's what they do. So they decide to go with a bunker. See what they do? They're basically putting their Sim Wall there in the Mizuki Ultimate, and then they kind of make a decision after that what they want to do, and it kind of resets everything. Like both teams are going to be fine here. Now, Funny Astro has an opportunity to go for a pick. Once this ultimate happens, there's going to be one more rotation of Jetpack Cat Bastion. If they survive this, look for GK to use a TP out. But they have to survive this initial burst. Obviously, Bastion will have ultimate all the time because it's Bastion. They do TP out, by the way, as I was saying. They actually did it a little bit sooner than I thought, but they TP out behind them, which does give a tick away, and Simple does get a kill in the lab. So this is where the team fight kind of breaks out into a favor of, like, it's going to be deathmatchy. But again, like, you know, just being able to survive. Finn with a huge pick there. Simple gets a kill in the alpha. But again, Twisted Minds is just struggling to get through that choke. Fortunately for them, they do have a Kitsune coming up here. Geek did lose a Sim last second, and as you can see, the spawns did not go in favor of that. So you actually might have to go for one more retake here. You could, in theory, pop a high noon when they do their next pull and see if your Cassidy can buy you some time. But they might just completely back out. We'll see what they decide to do. There's a Kitsune. They're going to try to back away as much as they possibly can. They do all in and get Kellex. That is a important pick right there. And then TVNT, it's a sick rock there onto Zayad. So everything that was going in favor of Geek finally gets shut down. That's the end of that point. They're not going to go for it because this choke is more important than running in there and feeding. So great first point defense by Geek. Good job by Twisted Minds to kind of battle through that tough start. Going to the second point, 3 minutes. Decent time bank. You know, you got a couple good team fights here. You're back on track in the third. Bit of an advantage here for Geek with the Kitsune, so look for that Kitsune to come out here. not necessarily. Oh, well, okay. I was going to say maybe they wait on the choke, but they actually decided to just do this. Good job here to be able to flip the map away. This is going to be the most important part of the map right now is being able to flip around here and look for the kills, and they do find that. Nice job here by both of these teams. Keep in mind, both these teams have a lot of experience playing the Sim TP comp, so I'm not surprised to see both of them kind of like opting for this play. Both of these, players have been parts of teams, together at times, where the Sim TP comp was a big part of what they were doing. So I'm not surprised both teams opt in the same situation as before. Wall's going to go up on both sides here. There's a kill on them before. Alpha might wait, but I do think you're going to start. Okay, here's the Mizuki ultimate to start. TVNT does pop the ultimate. Does almost get a kill. Does hit a nice yup rock. TVNT's been shutting down the ultimates. Look for an ultimate from Alpha E right now. Now it's going to be wild. Couldn't tell you who's going to win this one. If you're wondering what's happening on the screen, the answer is yes. That is what's happening on the screen right now. Kasuna's going to be coming down here from Twisted Minds right now. They're going to be getting aggressive with that one. This is a great timing on this. Kasuna. They should be able to win them a team fight. I think that they did a really good job of slowing down the pace here. Also credit to Geek, who basically sat there for a minute and slowed things down also. A little bit of an ambitious ult. Oh, wow, that rock almost hit Zayad again. Not able to kind of connect that ultimate there. And as somebody who does that sometimes on Sigma, I feel the pain of doing that sometimes. It's such an optimistic play. You're excited about it, and then that happens.
Get this checkpoint, so they'll have to win out these fights very quickly, or try to just get kills on the defense to delay the actual regroup.
Twisted Minds has Jetpack at ultimate. Could go for an early pick if you want to. I don't think you will, but there is an opportunity to kind of stun them out at that third point capture or second point capture area. I'm trying to see if there's any ultimates here. So Geek has a Kitsune coming up, and I think they're going to play for that. That's kind of their only play. Bastion, I don't know if Bastion picked the right perk or not. I'm assuming Quartz did, but sometimes it kind of gets hecked up. And Kitsune time. I'm waiting to see when they decide to do it. They're going to look for the Sigma. The Sigma's a little bit out of position right now, and the TP's there, so they're kind of waiting. They're kind of okay with this too because they've disengaged all their Kitsune. So if they're just going to sit there and play disengage heavy, this is kind of what they're hoping for. Now with this play happening, they're going to probably pop it, but it might be at a weird timing. Yeah, it is. So not like the most perfect play here. From Geek, I think that they might have overthought a little bit about that disengage that I was talking about. But also at the same time, I don't have their point of view. They were kind of doing like a bird eye view of that. So maybe there was more to it that I don't understand. You know what I mean? So again, not a bad job here by these teams. All right, Mizuki has ultimate. Funny Astro has ult. I'm trying to watch to see. I mean, it's so hard to get a cat ultimate against that type of comp, but Simple gets a huge pick on the Alpha. And, after that rough first map, Simple, getting these picks starting off again. The ultimate's coming in late from Geek to the point where, they didn't even get the Mizuki ultimate off. So, a failed Mizuki ultimate. A great ult pool for the side of Twisted Minds. This is looking pretty good now. This is looking pretty good. So, we'll see.
Here in this map. Actually having some internet troubles here, so we're doing our best. But TM, I mean, they have everything. They have everything they could possibly ask for when it comes to finishing off this point. Now, Geek are fully desperate, completely locked
the wall.
out.
There goes the Jetpack Cat, looking for some opportunity here. Looking for some kills down there. Might pop an ultimate. Nope, Quartz gets a kill. Quartz gets two. I think they're going to finish this with a little bit under a minute. Which is a consolation for Geek, because if you get it under a minute, it guarantees that if you have a bad attack but you finish with no time, you still have another attack. So, Obito, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Obito. Thanks for the love. I appreciate it.
Playing the Cat Bastion, but UB still able to show a lot of comfort on the Sim, and TVNT Sigma has been lights out.
I mean, this is also what we wanted to see from TM, right? You said that they like to do their own thing, and this feels like a very Twisted Minds take on the Cat Bastion. You still play the Cat Bastion, but you still play things like the Symmetra and the Sigma, which has worked for TM before in the past. So the meshing of the two strategies is working out for them. You get the benefits of both.
Simple, finding a lot of cheeky picks, but really it's Quartz able to take this Bastion tank form. Something, really the perk we didn't see taken, right? When the Cat Bastion meta was so dominant because those aerial duels were so important. But here against the low ground Sim and the Cassidy, that tank form hurts, man. It feels like they're just getting free picks from that.
You never know how to feel when Quartz is on Bastion. At this point, Twisted Minds is trying everything. They're just looking for. They just want to find something that will stick and they can kind of roll with. It's been a tougher stage for them. But again, don't count them out when it comes to playoff time, because I think that that's going to really dictate
this defense. They don't want to give the
more of what to see. So obviously, we'll see how it goes, though.
But will they regret it? I mean, the Cat Bastion works so well for them on attack. Now they're going back to a little bit more of a tried and true conventional style, but one in which the Calix's Mizuki, I think, could be quite impactful in responding to. So UB and TVNT, it's going to be more of that signature aggression, but
when they were doing Bastion TP comps? Not really.
can't
Quartz
make
would kind
any
of play
decisions,
like
cannot
the
just give up any players.
the
They
one
find
that
this
wouldn't
so
necessarily
close.
always take the
And
TP
PK
and kind of like
put the
off
pressure
angle, and it
on
went really
the
well. So
lot of
yep.
poke to be fielded with this comp, and the TPs from Alfie to provide additional mobility. As I say that though, Quartz.
And he starts flying at it. I don't know exactly what the voice line is, but great pick here from Quartz onto Alpha. So Twisted Minds starting off strong. Obviously, it's the first 20 seconds, so it's not like a huge deal. But hey, you know, a team fight wins a team fight win. Alpha's looking for a shot there on the Widow. Obviously going to swap off here to the Pharah, so you're seeing a little bit of that. We'll see how this looks. That's a crosshair on the Pharah. I can respect it. All right. Looking for those kills. Oh, what a boop. That is a huge, like, displacement there. That was an excellent decision, and now they're kind of forced out in the corner. They're going to have to, like, basically play in a weird spot. And with the Pharah there, you're going to get spammed out. That's why Quartz did that. So the reason why Quartz makes that play is because the only way they survive this is if the Pharah goes down. So Quartz has made a decision, like, if I kill the Pharah here, we can maybe come back and have a 4v4. The Rivals one is just a random thing that like, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but yeah, you're good in that. OWCS drops track and all that, so. But a great start for GK, obviously, after, you know, getting picked off immediately, but a great boop there by Alpha. Alpha immediately swaps to Sim on second point. Also kind of makes sense with the Symmetra. Pharah's okay on second point. I don't mind it, but I do believe that, like, this makes more sense.
I'm surprised that they go back.
Because you can flip the map on them a lot with the Malgus, so we'll see. Yep.
Maybe they feel like this
Plays
Mizuki is
into
just
the
gonna,
Diva, right?
yeah,
TVNT swaps to the Diva to
So we
deal
will
with the
see.
Pharah, and now you're stuck on Diva into two of your hardest counters.
That's true. Desperation now. Simple goes with a defensive rush, and they have to just send it in aggressively. But EK ready to receive, fully kiting back.
Very aggressive play here by Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds trying to take the map control back. They just know they have to buy some time here. You know, when you have a really bad first point, thank you for the watch streak, appreciate it. When you have like a really long first point, it's kind of like a bit difficult to like buy all that time on second point because of how the ult economy works. So they want to kind of just like force team fights early. I will say a great Emongg ultimate from Zayad's going to get TV and TD Mac Tear, and they're just going to have to back away. This isn't a bad case scenario for GK because even though they think like team wipe them, the Diva goes down, so they're still forced to reset, which is going to give them the map control that they need. You can have Lab to lead off with the Soldier ultimate here. I will say Yubi's ultimate should slow things down here as well as Beat. So look for things to kind of slow down a bit in this next team fight. Once those two ultimates are out, then I think you're going to see. I think it's going to come down to the Mizuki ultimate. So how's it going, Corn? How you been? It's going to come down to this Mizuki ultimate, I think. We'll see.
Tony Astro holding onto this beat. Time in hands from him. Quartz, that's a huge kill onto Kellex. Make sure the Sanctuary.
Okay, well,
just
I mean, it did come down to the Mizuki ultimate. They can't use it, so it did kind of work that way, right?
From your sword, you can't even ask for this much. It is not.
It did kind of work that way.
Somehow Quartz is delivering. Feels like they need more though. I mean, that's a scary thought for Twisted Minds when Quartz is playing at his best. That it's not enough, right? Like that's how I'm starting.
Scorpodic, thanks for the 71 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Scorpodic. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Kellex could absorb it with sound barrier pressure though, as GK trying to find a way to navigate around these chokes.
We still might get a dog later on at the end of the year, but we're going to wait till Georgie grows up a little bit. But yes, we did get a kitty. Yep. We're going to let Georgie kind of grow up a little bit, and then we will probably look. We're going to be looking to adopt the dog eventually this year, but that could shift into next year. We'll just you know, find the perfect fit. You know. Here we go. A lot of damage going in here. Both teams flipped it. Here comes that ultimate I was talking about earlier. They do a TP the ult. I was going to say I saw that TP building up, and I was wondering what a decision there by Twisted Minds. See, I love when teams are more like, I'm still surprised teams won't use Jetpack at Ultimate either with that. I know it's a little bit more of an aggressive kind of trade fest, but like, I still love the idea of what that play just was. That was an excellent decision right there on their side to kind of go for that play.
Perfectly sets in the Sim TP just as TVNT's mech is about to explode. TVNT though, stuck on the Diva still, into both the Mizuki and the Symmetra. It's working versus the Malga. Yet again, it cubes the ZF.
Yeah, Twisted Minds is struggling a bit more this stage.
But now you're looking at
but this has been a great second point. This has been like a perfect second point. They do TP across. The Soldier ultimate is going to be, it's going to be okay. But I think that was a great play here by GK to flip the point because they can Kisune back now and then kind of force them out here. But no, they get a kill on Kellex again. Kellex has been going down pretty early in these team fights. And it kind of forces GK into using an ultimate they probably didn't want to use early. And they can beat this now if they need to. They might opt not to beat it if they feel like they're in a spot to still win it, and I think they are in a spot to still win it, but the Cardiac Overdrive ends up being good. They save it, so it's not worst case scenario here for Twisted Minds. I think they opted for a more practical kind of survivability play here rather than enforce the ult. So yeah, they don't do
And
66.
they've already got the
25.
symbol and the sound barrier ready to go.
So we'll see.
So you have two tools to answer the aggression from GK, both the OC and the Mauga cage. There's a winning potential here for TM.
So deep, he's just caging them out of the fight. They may not have the TP.
Yeah, that's it. Just basically they were opting to go to the point. The TP gets destroyed, and Twisted Mind just kind of sits on third. It's not worst case scenario again. Like you still have 240 on the clock. You would have liked to have a retake there, obviously, but it just didn't go as planned. So now on the side of GK, you're going to probably see an aggressive Sojourn Ultimate here. Probably a Sim Wall. Probably start off with Sojourn Ultimate, lead them back, and then go Sim Wall. But if they lose somebody early, they could Kitsune first and then kind of do the same thing. So it's kind of a weird decision on what they want to do here. But I think you're going to want to lead off with that Sojourn Ultimate as long as you keep your lab up. And there it is. There's a Sojourn Ultimate. They opt to kind of like push in with their Kitsune. Kind of a good trade. Obviously, you're going to have to deal with your own Kitsune coming up here momentarily. But
you've got someone from Alpha U. So like Twisted Minds,
well, yeah, you can TP a Diva ult. Yes, that's what happened during that play. Yes. Simwall probably. Yep. There's Alpha with a Simwall. It's not the best Simwall though. I was gonna say the reason why it wasn't the best Simwall is because it kind of left that part of the map available. At the same time, like, it ended up being a little bit of an even scenario here. I know they're down one, but I think that they've lost enough here to where they're going to be at the corner, and then the team's going to be back in about 3 seconds. As long as Zayad doesn't go down here, the rest of the team should be back, and they should give the map control that GK needs. Now Kitsune in momentarily, probably 2-3 seconds. Turn the corner here, Kitsune in. You could wait a second if you feel like you have the map control, which is what they feel like, but I do think the HP is getting a little bit too low for my liking, and that they're one shot away from, like, Quartz to be able to, like, do this. So there it is. The beat comes on in time. Mauga ultimate to go with it, but remember the Lucio has to commit to that. TVNT does go down and just use ultimate, so that ultimate earlier that got demacked ended up kind of paying dividends here for the side of GK, and GK does win this team fight. And honestly, on the side of Twisted Minds, they do have an ultimate coming up, but it's not going to be there quite yet, so they're going to kind of keep 3 and keep this pressure on. They're opting to keep 3 on the card, 1 on each side of the door to get the information. Mauga's going to be there. The Wrecking Ball does get pooped away. There's a lot of damage on TVNT already. Won't be able to survive that for much longer. Zayad is a little bit low in the left door, but has kind of used this opportunity to get the point. And GK, after all is said and done, has 4 more seconds than Twisted Minds. Even after everything we saw in that second point, this is where we're at. What a series. What a series from these teams, Chad. This has been great.
I mean, this rush cage is like...
This has been great.
The beat lasts all of 1 second. I mean, you're just annihilated into this one. Ziad, I think, has been...
It catches 2, and then you have to contest with Rush on top of the cage.
I'm doing well, Joseph. How about you? How are you doing today?
It's not happening. Rush cage, I don't think sound barrier really means much of anything into that kind of a... You know, especially with Sim behind. I mean, the DPS is devastating, even on someone as tanky as Diva. But now with all the perks online and no opportunity for mistakes, I think both teams are put to a really serious test here in the OT round, which will decide this map.
Yeah, but I think for TM, especially when you look at how fast GK were able to cap first, you have to get at least some way through second.
Go, baby.
Okay.
Like, if I mean, Quartz, is he really
No,
going
this
to
is a
go for
bait.
the far?
Surely
Yubi
this is a
would
bait.
be the one to play the Pharah.
I mean, I will say with the full perks online, I feel like you can open Bastion, right? And use that tank form perk from the get-go, which actually I think...
Okay.
No,
yeah, there's no way.
This has to be a bait.
They'll be changing.
How old is Georgie? About 4 months. A little bit over 4 months right now.
Tank form Bastion has dominated GK for quite a few fights.
You have to go Bastion cap. Like, even if you don't get a kill, you still...
You're going to train to be a trainer?
GK
That's
to
cool.
have to
Heck yeah.
respect the
That'll be
space
awesome.
Bastion cap
All right, here we go.
and the damage
It's
they can
time.
do, which means that TM get through choke.
It is time.
A player early.
Labda called upon on this high ground.
Last time, you know, GK had a really good first point. Twisted Minds did not. So that's going to kind of be the difference here is, like, can they survive this initial burst? They do again. They do survive. Keep in mind, there's perks this time. So, like, that perk for the Bastion on the side of Quartz is a little bit more effective than it was, obviously, before because, like, of how it's played out. Labda does get a good off angle here. Actually does a lot of damage to Zayad. Really good job there to TP out. You know, Labda's in a spot to maybe get the kill on Quartz, but it's really kind of 50-50. Zayad gets the kill, though. And obviously, Labda with that huge flank. I mean, 12 seconds on the clock. Funny Astro trying to get out. I think they're going to try to deny they're going to be on tap point. I mean, obviously. I don't think it's over yet due to the map control here, but we'll see. Yep.
one heck of a scrappy one.
We'll
here.
see.
Wrecking Ball maybe
Oh,
can
they
get it
see
down to
CTVNT and they hold. Still winnable though for Twisted Minds. 53% is holdable. I think you have like, I think you still have the same amount of team fights, so I think you might see a really aggressive team fight happen here. From the side of,
so much damage down on the courts that
you might see a really aggressive team fight happen here. From the side of
It takes away from TVNT as well. That's the thing. Like
of
so much
DK to kind
pressure
of like
goes
force
out
two
on
team fights, or they
courts.
might slow it
All
down.
the
I just don't know which way to
healing
call it
has
at this
be
point.
focused on the Bastion, and
So
TVNT is
I just don't know which way to
not
call it.
trying
We'll
dry.
see.
Yeah, and I mean Sim and Sigma running you over is it's not a good time to be without supports, right? You really need a lot of assist on Sigma in that moment. However, I feel like TM have done enough. I mean, getting the OT, like getting a tick on first is very winnable. Like this just comes down to one single fight.
Here's the issue.
Yeah, we have a good time in this chat. As long as you don't misspell something, you're good.
So quickly to fire
Jackets.
So I feel like
Livid or
Force
something or that.
has to roll
Yep.
out on the Cassidy, which means that GK can literally just go scout the fact that Quartz is on the Cass and punish that he's not on the Sojourn.
I will say though, I don't think there is any like very significant punish. I think Twisted Minds comp, there is no like hard counter. I mean, maybe the Cat Bastion is the best you could do, but I don't.
Sojourn at least is not going to kill someone off of just a one-shot potential before we have the chance to build ult, which is one
again,
of the
sir.
advantages of a defensive
How we doing, Bucket
Sojourn
Boy?
in these overtime rounds.
Yeah.
You want to go in your bucket, or what's the deal? I know you're kind of like in a chill mode. You want to go over here? You want to go right here? Come on.
Liking their
I
odds
think
decent
like the
enough.
Pharah is just too risky. If Quartz starts on the Cass and
You wanna go
TVNT
bucket?
is on the Diva, if TM anticipate the Pharah, you spend precious time losing one
I
fight or
understand.
going back to
We'll go
school.
right here.
And when you have 1 minute,
Okay.
you can't afford
You're just
to
like, all right, hi.
sacrifice those seconds.
Anyway, here we go.
Immediate step up on a point, lot of pressure being put down.
Both teams here looking for a lot of damage. TVNT is taking a lot of early damage. Oh boy. Does survive it? Nope, goes down. And that kill on Sigma is going to be really tough to deal with. That's why they're getting the TP right now. But I honestly, like, 43%, they actually might hold this. Not like hold the team fight, but they actually, dude, this is crazy now because they have to play a certain way. They actually stagger Kelix. Kelix will probably go down now. Oh man, 10% difference right now. The difference is GK having that extra. That's why I said they were going to take a quick team fight. Because they have one more team fight now. Twisted Minds took their time. So this is it. Right here, right now, this is the team fight.
With Deadeye, but if Labda gets an opening kill onto a support, it's so hard for TM to recover from.
Oh, there's so much damage, but Quartz gets the kill on the Labda, and the high noon flank from Labda gets 2. Oh my, they did it. Twisted Minds clutches it. Holy crap. Dude, what a map, what a series, what a game. That was awesome.
The first fight, Quartz opens up.
What a game that was.
Just iced out any possibility of the opponents taking the map, and TM equalized the series 1-1. I have a feeling you're going to be right, Monty. This one might just go the distance.
What a
That
game.
is the Vendetta ban, though. And I think that actually really influenced a lot of what TVNT was able to accomplish on the Diva.
Wait. Quartz?
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, if they don't get those kills first fight, it's over, right? Like, I mean, you know, it was down to that. Came down to the Sims. What a play. Yeah.
I mean, all right, I will say, this Cat Bastion, I mean, the damage you deal with this kind of a style is heinous. I mean, just...
Yeah, we do have to go back and check to see, like, exactly what portion of that damage Quartz did was on the Bastion and what was on things like the Soj and the Cassidy.
I mean, he was doing work on everything he touched. Like, that's the thing. Quartz is as good as he's ever been. I really feel like you watch him play, there's no question about his individual
now we're
level
waiting.
right now. It's the overall Twisted Minds team that maybe isn't quite so far ahead of the competition as they once were. Here we can see this TP bomb play. Look at that timing.
Yeah, look at the TP bomb.
1-1. Good series. Very good
He's
series.
actually been on the far side, but I think maybe they were trying to split the symbol. Maybe they saw the TP, and I mean, that was down to the limit. Getting 2 kills off that, though, is that's a lot. I mean, it feels like you could be a little bit more defensive, maybe a little bit of disrespect, of course, from the defense, thinking they could get away with a more aggro peak. But in the end, Twisted Minds, they stabilized to a map win. I mean, calling that a stable map win, though, it doesn't feel right? That one is as close as it gets on King's Row.
Yeah, I mean, full push for both teams. 1 minute, 1 minute, 4
We're still
seconds.
chilling.
Like I said, though, that's the Vendetta.
What a series so far. I'm loving this,
now
chat. This has been
done.
great.
I really want to
This
see
has been
Twisted
great.
Minds have those same consistencies of clutches.
All right, so I'm
with
just checking
things
my
like
phone
the Diva
momentarily
versus
here.
Malga. When
1-1.
Vendetta
I mean,
is
what map do you go
done, I
next
think
now?
that's
Does any team dare
probably one of
ban
the
the sim?
strongest, like,
Could happen.
issues
Might not happen.
I think they need to play
run
Emongg.
into.
I don't think you can play this Diva into
I don't think
the
you
Vendetta.
can play Diva
Might happen,
into
might
the
not
Vendetta,
happen.
But I feel like they want to because of how
Runa
uncomfortable it
Sapi.
makes
Okay.
them.
I don't know the
DK,
bans. I don't
take
know
us
what to
to
call.
Runasapi, and honestly,
You could ban a Bastion on one
this
side. I don't know if they.
dynamic
I don't know if they
map
banned the
type
Bastion yet.
is
Rixia,
exactly
thanks for the
what you
53
want
months with that
when
tier
you
1.
wanna
Thank you,
go
Rixia. I
all-out
appreciate it. Very
aggression,
kind of you. Thank you. Thank
with,
you.
With the Vendetta, with the Mog, you know, this is the kind of a
Heart
map type,
emoji.
both push and flashpoint and control that you really want. I think the interesting thing will be Escort, which I suspect will be the way Twisted Minds want to take the series, to kind of slow things down, provide space and time for Quartz to work. We know he can absolutely deliver game-winning kills, and honestly just does every single team fight. It's kind of disgusting how consistent he is, but needs to do a lot here on Runasapi, where one pick may not be enough when it comes to an all-out rush engagement.
I mean, that's one of the concerns I think that a lot of teams have currently. How possible is it to actually carry as a solo in this current meta? Because it feels like it's a much more team-orientated meta. Right as we get the first ban coming out of the side of GK, they will be removing Simple's Kiriko, which also now safeguards your other supports as well, as Sigma will be banned out. Interesting that TM don't try to take the Mauga out, so maybe, Jake, you're right. Maybe they do decide to bend the knee, move away from
You don't like Runasapi because of all the flank routes? I mean, utilize the flank routes. See, that's the thing, is even I haven't been utilizing as much as I could. I've been getting better at it, of like, I always used to path up towards the middle where the checkpoint would go. Like, you know, like the middle part where you would reset the checkpoint or like it starts. And I've learned that passing more jump pad side and like going around there has given me better results, so I've started to utilize them more, and I've been having much better Runasapis. Like, utilize your map. Like, utilize the map, I'm telling you. It's something I had to learn. It took me a while, obviously. You know, I don't scrim a lot, you know, or scrim at all, so, like, you know, some of the stuff that would be kind of normal for, like, you know, a pro player. I don't rotate as much of that, so I had to learn a lot about how to do that. And yeah, something I learned was that, so.
Because both of these heroes have been mainstays so far in this series.
Yeah, no Suzu as well. Suzu's like such an important cooldown. Is it like the most valuable cooldown, base cooldown that is in the whole game?
Maybe you think though, this Mauga Vendetta. Alright, people talk about the most valuable cooldown. I'll die on this hill. Tracer Blink is the best cooldown in the game. It's not even close. It's not even close. It is the best. Like most heroes would give up. Cassidy would give up both roll and flash
make sure they don't play. 2 seconds, chat.
Every hero in the game, every DPS hero.
Should be good for this map. Says 15 minutes. Yeah, you're
Imagine Reaper with Tracer Blinks.
Cool.
That's the best hero in the game.
Give me a moment here to set this back up. Where's the YouTube version? There it is. We're good. And then
what it would come with. He'd probably have a horse. Do you know what? He'd be a cowboy who actually gets to ride a horse.
They should give him a horse.
Will this be the typical team that picked Runasapi loses? Hard to call because this is much more even. This is one of the ones that I think, like, in theory, it could happen, obviously, but I think that, I don't know. DK has been playing very well in this close neutral, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Really curious to see how this plays up against Cap. This feels very teched to deal with Cap Bastion, but I mean, what is Twisted Mind's plan right now, Moxie?
I like the fact as well that TM are taking advantage of the lack of Kiriko, because it will be Mauga into Mauga, but one Mauga has to face anti-nade from Simple with no Kiri to cleanse it.
Hana staying alive in this comp, I'm scared. Okay, initial sleep connected. Nade.
All right, huge Honor Grenade here from Simple already. Quartz gets the kill into Alpha. Quartz gets all the kill, and Twisted Minds starts off aggressively here. Kind of like almost caught him by surprise, you know, with the Kiriko ban, kind of utilizing like the lack of a cleanse, right? So instead is able to kind of go in there and make a really good play. So really good job there from Twisted Minds. I love that. I love like that game plan of like, okay, they're gonna ban the Kiriko, BK that is. We're gonna come back with like a different type of play. I love that. Jetpack at Bastion Ana. This is actually what the meta started like. If you didn't know, it started as Jetpack at Ana, like the initial meta when Bastion was there. And what ended up happening was teams started to realize, well, if there's gonna be an Ana, we should just go like Wrecking Ball or like an aggressive backline hero and then kill the Ana. So that kind of fell out of the meta. And honestly, I felt like Twisted Mind should have won this team fight also, and then DK ends up clutching that, so a good job there. But that's kind of why that happened, and that's also why Zayad's going to be on the Diva here still and kind of like be able to deal with the DM. Quartz gets staggered a little bit, good job there. Zayad's a little bit out of suit, might go for like one little pop shot here at this angle to see if you can find like a little bit of your suit back.
Baby Diva's a shooter, all right? Like,
ooh, gets slept. Oh, ew, damn. Good sleep, unlucky area of the sleep. That was a really good sleep. They have to back away, unfortunately. The Diva DMAC can be tough. Obviously going to hide there to get the suit back. And then the game should now be kind of in the middle of how everything's going here. So good job by both these teams.
No Diva to eat all of that self-sustain,
and here we go.
A lot of players have been saying Ana unplayable right now. You cannot make it work. Simple's going to try here in a crucial map in the series.
Quartz is
Quartz is more than ready. Oh my goodness.
They try to do a TP play and Quartz just ulted it. Man, they thought they had him. They're like, oh, we got him again with this. We got him again with this TP play. Immediately just pops over. Like immediately just TPs and falls over. I love that. Hey, Sully. Are you talking about Sully? Yeah, he's a bucket boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Hey, buddy. That's my bucket boy.
5 years ago or whatever.
Okay, a lot of damage going in.
Could on Rutasapi. DK feel like they're kind of caught flat-footed by it. This
Eve again a bit low.
Wild and wacky.
Ooh, the window, but look at that. Look at the timing of all this. I did that. Ult is scary. Thankfully, the jetpack, I can get him out of there. I'm trying to see what the HP looks like. TVNT definitely is going to go down here. I don't think there's any way you can keep him alive because of the sim wall. Excellent sim wall location by Twisted Minds here. Or not Twisted Minds, by DK. And that should actually just give them... I say that, and then... they counter with a better sim wall and then win the team fight. So that's why you don't call it too early. Twisted Minds gets the checkpoint. Probably going to back out now. Might leave like somebody on the point like Yubi to like TP out if need be. But right now, yeah, that's what you're going to do. You're going to put the TP there. Push the bot as much as you can. Remember, you get instant spawn. So probably get to like 64 meters or something, 61 meters, and then just kind of peace out. Yeah. With their tank back, yeah. So they're gonna back up now, play that choke. And they're back to a Bastion ultimate coming up here from Quartz. So Kellex could lead in with the beat right now. They know there's no ultimates on their side outside of that, so you can kind of just go with an aggressive beat. Love that auto grenade location. Purples every single person on their team. Unfortunately, the beat timing for them was so perfect. Kellex is low in the corner. It is known. We'll see if this follow-up happens here. But Quartz again popping off on the Bastion. Alpha's going to try to get this kill on the Ana, but Ana sees the opportunity.
Because of that biotic grenade from Simple, and he may
and get stuck on a wall. After all of that, get stuck on a wall. Again, this will be a little bit of push as far as you can, but be ready to back away. That's why Zayad's hiding behind walls. You know you don't have your Ana, so just get as much meters as you can and back away. That's why that pick was so important. If Tracer doesn't get that, we're looking at a way different approach here. They actually push it to 69 meters, which is really nice. Now you're back to the neutral. Going to kind of go back to the middle here. It's the correct play. You don't have your Ana, so you can't really get anything going there. So here we go. Back in the middle now, or well, this kind of like long choke point spot. They are being aggressive in the air with Quartz. Quartz's ultimate. Quartz is sending in some damage. They do it to pop in the high noon, but Zayad's HP is looking really low right now. They do get aggressive onto the back line here. TVNT's taking a lot of damage. I'm looking to see where this Ana grenade's at. If this Ana grenade ends up being solid, it could go well. Finn does have window, so look for a possibility of a window and then try to get the jetpack at Bastion during that time, and that's usually what teams will do here. They do pop the window in the middle right now. Window's kind of not that ideal. Like, if you look where the window is, there's not much value they can get from that, so it's going to be... Like, I think that was much more... That says more about the play that Twisted Minds made. Yubi does go down, but that's like, again, a hero that can get back quickly, so they're going to get a little bit more of a lead time here on the side of Twisted Minds. So, again, things are looking okay. They're
starting to feel Herculean.
I mean, Mauga Cage as well. If you're TM, you can go for combo of Tank Strike, as we have a disconnect from Simple.
Oh, that hurts.
Actually. And yeah,
all right,
like said,
is there a pause?
Does hurt because TM, like, they'll be poised up, they'll be.
All right, I was saying hi to Sully.
To be able to fight.
All right, there's a pause, chat.
Engagement quickly. There's an opportunity for Geeko.
Now we must wait. Now we must
advantage of. Fully open it before TM can slam it in their face.
I mean, Geeko have also gone over to an Ana of their own, which I actually quite like in this moment, right? With the carry band, with the opponent playing Mauga.
Sully's a Bengal.
Like
yep.
Simple.
That's all you have to do.
He's been doing so much. And
Mauga's unplayable.
Exactly. And the sleep also really hurts on Mauga. Like, getting isolated, stopping your DPS when you pop your shout, right, is really rough. Nano can hurt too. So that Ana, I think, can potentially really change the game. Simple has already been doing massive work on the hero, and see how the retreat really comes out for TM here as getting back into the game. Hopefully, Charlie will take a look at the scoreboard. We can see so far, I mean, Quartz has been, 21-1. He's already got the max perk on Bastion.
I mean, look at Simple's assists, though. 16.
Yeah, beast mode from both supports, right? They're both really involved in a ton of these fights. And Simple, of course, is going to take some deaths on the Ana. I think that's really the cost of doing business. But exactly,
it's
not bad.
In comparison to the rest of Geeko? Like, that is not bad. We were
you said you've been a vet tech for 5 years. Sully's the most chill Bengal you've ever seen.
The thing about Twisted Minds, like, they're so good at understanding what is winning these fights, right? They do it so often.
He is a very chill Bengal, but he is a Bengal. So, you know what I mean by that. You know what I mean by that. He is chill, but he is a Bengal. So you know what I mean. So he still has those Bengal moments, but yeah, he's a pretty chill cat. He's also very attached to me. So like he very much likes to be where I'm at all times, and kind of like, you know, that's why you always see him. So like, you know, it's cool. Yeah. I have a second Bengal too. I have Georgie, and Georgie has a lot of energy. He's also a kitten, so like a Bengal kitten has a lot of energy. He's also a sweetheart though. He's like, he purrs really loud. He's like very fun, but like I have seen Georgie just, he jumps from the couch onto his cat top. They get along. Yes, cats are getting along very well. They all play together. All that, so yeah.
Like, you've done your job. You forced them off of the Mauga. They're now on the
Yeah, I can imagine that could be rough for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Sully, he goes in sometimes to get his nails done, and he loves that. Let me tell you. But when we went in with Georgie was meowing so loudly. They came running out. They're like, "Oh, is everything okay?" And it was just Georgie like meowing. Because when we brought him to his like his kitten appointment, they were like, he had like the loudest meow ever, and they're like, "Oh, okay, never mind, everything's good." It was just him. He was for some reason he just meowed so loud when we got in for his appointment.
Energized on cart, fighting the sim is not something you want to do in that kind of a moment. And Finn, he got behind. Okay, no, it's like he is able to get out, and I think they're obliged to.
Yeah, when he wants to meow, he has it. You go, "Oh yeah, that's a Bengal."
This has not been a competitive
map.
Yep.
Distance. It's like so much distance picked up.
All right, here we go.
It feels a little too late. Okay, because like here's the thing. Simple sticking on that armor,
I mean, Twisted Minds has kind of a good grasp of this map right now. It's really going to come down to like, will they make a mistake the rest of the map? And then the way they would make a mistake is over ulting, losing somebody early in a team fight. I mean, I would say that they lost the honor early there, but if you look, the BAP died at the same time, so it was kind of a trade. Any trade right now, like if it ends up being the even trades or even like, you know, basically 2 elims per team fight for Twisted Minds, to essentially solidify every retake on a team fight. Like they'll always be in a spot to be able to get back into that team fight in time. Good job by the D.Va getting to the point, like dying on the cart there, so that's also an excellent decision. The D.Va one, I know, isn't that great? Yep.
Generation on Ruzapi.
Finn's off of the map again. We're sort of playing musical heroes.
All right, we'll see.
For GK's backline at this point, but like I said, Simple will have that nano boost to give Quartz. Maybe Ziad with the self-destruct can find something. TM not having that sim wall, even if it's just carving space for GK to get to work around some of these corners, pick up those forward spawns. But if you're TM, you don't have to go further than this, right? You can just sit and wait for your nano boost to come online.
D.Va's always banned. Yeah, D.Va gets banned quite a bit in my games. Obviously in 66 I get to play a little bit more D.Va though. All right, here we go. Ultimate's here. They do get a kill right away. Quartz has been opting for more of like this like shotgun style one, and it's been working really well. I mean, you get a free pick there. Now you're gonna have to, you know, back away with the jetpack at Bastion. Obviously, you know, Geek has kind of made the same swap, but this goes back to like you swapped a little bit too late in this comp, so now like Twisted Minds can kind of like slow things down as if they want to. I love that you can maneuver around the map there. It's really cool.
It certainly feels that way. Twisted Minds with a full bank of ultimates.
Yeah, I mean,
well, grasping at straws.
The truth is, Cactus, he didn't really. If you want, honestly, it didn't really nerf the actual problem with it. All it did was make the players have to just hide on the wall more. So like, it wasn't going to change much. That's why players are still running it, because it just changes like how much fuel you have on like recovery. But most of the time, you can just like send your Bastion down, so they just kind of like go to their spots. Yeah. That's what I was saying when the patch came out. They're not going to ult, by the way. They might try to nano somebody here if they feel like it's necessary, but I think they're good. Yep. Yeah, TVNT on ult in there makes me believe that they've decided that they're going to just win with their ultimates the rest of the way. They're going to ult stack against Geek, and at the very worst, there'll be a neutral fight, and they feel very confident in their neutral. And when you feel confident in your neutral, you can pretty much win everything. So that's why they're kind of in this spot of like, okay, this should go really well, and they'll go from there. So we'll see what happens.
And TM have all of their ults available.
We'll see what happens.
Plus, it's about to be overtime, which means that you don't get the opportunity of disengaging, of kiting, of using your second. You have to get these kills, and you have to win out these fights outright.
No time left.
Thanks for the 32 months with the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alfie with a kill on a Simple. Bunny Astro does opt to go for a kill, but yeah, they're doing it. They're stacking ultimates. They're using like ultimates they're not worried about, and then they're just, TVNT. Oh, that's a huge pick last second. That pick on Zyad complicates some things here. Thankfully, they're going to get the good spawn, which is good. But like, and I think you right, Chase. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now they're going to nano Bastion in. They're going to sim wall. This is their all in. Now, of course, the risk of playing very ult economy heavy and like saving it is like you could lose a team fight. It could happen. But Quartz gets the kill on the Finn. They obviously nano the Bastion in. Not really able to find anybody just yet. Diva will make it there. Zayat has ult. Kelix is going for a play. Does miss the ultimate, unfortunately. And now they have to go to the point. Quartz gets the kill on the Lambda. And Diva can still ult the point, so unless it's like a miraculous Diva ult here that kills like 17 people, they got a kill on Quartz, I mean, but that's it. And it happens again. The team picks Runasapi, and Twisted Minds takes it. There you go, 2-1 on the series. Twisted Minds playing well, but this has been a close game. Next up, I don't know what map you're going to pick. I mean,
well, they've done this before. It's the really funny thing.
Probably New Junk City. That seems to be the map people go if they don't get this map. Be right back in a second, chat. And we'll go from there. How the games? They've been good. They've been good. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all.
And then they knew that VP wanted to play Hazard. So they just got to play Ana and totally shut it down. So, like, I feel like for Virtus Pro, they're the one team that you don't want to ban Kiriko into because they will just take the opportunity and run simple on the Ana, and it will literally run you out of that lobby.
I mean, the thing about Kiriko, right, is how good the minimum value is on Kiriko. You know, a player like Simple, he's just so solid on Kiriko, we don't really question it. He gets a lot of kills from the kunai, but when he's able to play a hero like Ana with no one able to deny that value, it's a different story. I mean, you really feel his impact on the match. Alfie was one of the best tracers in the game, really could never quite get on top of this Ana. And I mean, that is, I think, as big of a statement as anything in this kind of a match.
Yeah, I mean, again, it goes back to the fact that TM understood that the Ana was winning them those fights, that there would be a lot of pressure coming Simple's way. This is not as simple, ironically enough as that is, as going into your average games, trying to run Ana up against all of the dive potential that GK have and expecting that your team will be able to keep you up. This is the coordination that you expect at this high level, and the fact that Twisted Minds, like, it's not just the fact that they've been playing together so long, it's also the fact that Yubi is in, right? So being able to organize those players and rallying them around understanding the core concept of we have to keep Simple up, if Simple dies we lose these fights, it's the perfect mixture for Twisted Minds to be able to walk away with a dominant Runasapi performance.
It's a big win for them, and in a stage that is a little bit in question for Twisted
I'll have
Minds.
another
This
tea.
is an important one to right the ship. If they can win this series 3-1, or even
I'll have
if
another
it goes
tea.
to 5, it goes to 5. But you need to come away with
Good
a
series
win
though.
here.
Been some solid series today, I will
So
say.
did EK.
You know, obviously the 1, 2, 3,
is
4
this
match
an
was a little
easy
bit
one
rough.
to give up, and as we go,
All right,
to
Circuit
Circuit,
Royale. Couldn't have guessed it any worse than I
really
did.
interested in this choice from GK.
Slow down. What did I do? Oh, my third tea. Yeah, I just have an extra one. That's what I'm doing now. Rather than have a third coffee, I just have a third tea. Not a ton of caffeine.
Maybe your last chance to do so in the series.
Well, we've all been enjoying the co-streams. It's really cool to see that we still have a lot of people here during the tail end of, like, I mean, this drop's been going on for 3 weeks, and people are just.
Actually fully back to Kiriko,
It's been
though,
cool.
because
I can't say this is it, but it's been nice. I think it's cool that people like the commentary. I will say, like,
defense, like Alari is.
it's been really
so
fun. I don't add
good
milk to my tea now. I just have. This is just like a normal, like,
while still
tastes pretty good
having
tea. So
Pylon
I know
to
it's
heal
just nice that
with.
people,
So
it's
you
cool
don't
to see.
get punished for trying
Really cool to see.
juggle both. As TM, again, we see, like, very much not wanting to turn and embrace a lot of
I
the
see
stuff
a
that
little
was dropped in
Bengal.
2026
Hi,
and just
Georgie.
banning it outright. So Shion removed.
You have some water first,
That was
bud?
definitely something that GK were looking
We'll see
really
if he makes an
comfortable
appearance.
on, as Jetpack Cat will be
I
the
see a
first
little
ban.
Georgie.
So no Cat Bastion. That TM now started looking slightly more comfortable.
What was the question here?
I mean, this is quite a statement from
Hey,
GK.
Miss
They're
Siegel?
more
Siegel's
threatened
back,
by
I
the
think,
Cat
July
Bastion
2nd,
than
if
by
I'm
the
correct.
Yubi Sim. I mean, historically,
I think Siegel's back, like,
it was
next
just
week,
a question
yeah.
of when
Yep.
teams were going to ban Sim against Yubi. I mean, that
I
was
think.
really like the only meaningful question in the ban phase sometimes in Twisted Minds matches. But now, I think it's
No.
fair that the Cat Bastion. I mean, they've not had really
No idea
an
what he's
answer
playing, but
consistently
he'll be
to
back.
deal
He's
with
been,
Quartz.
he
That last
took a
map,
break
it was
and he'll
mostly
be
just
good.
Quartz over the top,
Georgie.
Bastion getting a
What
free
are you
kill to
doing,
start the
buddy?
fight, and it's like, yeah, Ana's doing a lot
What's
for
your
backline,
plan?
but the Bastion is like we're not even playing the game. The Cat Bastion is just
I don't know what his
camping
plan is
us
yet.
from the
We'll figure it out.
skybox. You got to get
Right now
that
it's
out
just
on
a
Circuit
sniff to the
Royale to
ground.
have a little bit more of a straightforward match, but it does mean, I mean, Yubi's very comfortable on the sim in this matchup. I'm a little scared for GK on this defense. Maybe the Pharah from Alfie could
Shion
change the story here,
and
but
Jetpack Cat
won't
ban,
be
so no
easy.
Jetpack Cat Bastion. Good ban there. They were losing.
I mean,
to
I
that.
find it surprising as well because, like,
He looks
you're
so
going to be
small.
playing six.
He's actually been growing already, but yeah, I mean, he's still
So
a kid.
letting
You
that
think,
sim
I mean,
through.
you could play Maga Rush on this map. It
He likes
is
to go on the catwalk.
It's not
He
bad,
loves the
actually.
catwalk.
You could play Malga. There have been a fair few teams that have turned to Malga, which speaks to the sheer level of survivability that tank has. Like, just
good job,
shrugging
buddy.
off all of the poke damage.
We're not going to jump on our
shouldering his
brother.
way into
Okay,
those
we're going to go.
fights.
Yeah,
It's
there
like
you go.
as good as the
Also go for
Alari
the
poke
Ramatra.
is, if you go
No,
too
Seagull's gonna be
greedy
back to
with the
streaming.
Backline, you
All right,
get
he went to his bed.
annihilated
He
by
loves
just
that bed up
full
there. This is a
intake
bed
of,
all the way up
speed
there,
ring,
and he just likes to
Maga,
sleep up there.
get
So
into
he's
the
up there
backline.
sleeping
Like,
now.
Maga might die, but
Oh, he
you
loves
are
the
coming
catwall.
with him if
Like,
you get
he's
too
acting like
cheeky
he's
with the
known
picks.
about this his whole
Nice, but
life.
it's a pretty
He loves that
staid
catwall.
and, comfortable rush comp for them. One that's very much in the middle of the road. And GK, they're going to be able to see this and respond with picks of their own. Alfie considering the Vendetta, although in a much slower style, and not as obvious how to make that work.
Yeah, I do like that TVNT sort of.
Is he a bucket boy too? He has been in this bucket. He's also gone in the bucket when Sully's been in there. That was funny.
But also having the Vortex.
He does like buckets. We're looking to get a double decker bucket soon, so one that will be a little bit higher, so that way they can kind of like choose where to go. Right now, they actually sleep on the cat tower with one above and one below. So we think that would work really well. So we're getting another bucket soon. We're just not there yet. Yeah.
So it will be the Symmetra alongside that Bastion. To have that mobility, trying to push around corners. TM already got their Sim TP set up. The Lapta trying to catch the disengage, taking away the defense's high ground, totally splits TM's push.
I mean, Alpha he goes down, dropping the TP, but the TP has all the impact he needs.
I'll let Chad let you know on that one.
Getting that Sigma into a backflank position, and Ziad just runs through them. A little bit of extra ult charge farm off the Sim turrets, and TVNT goes over to the Maga. They recognize that playing slow against this Sigma comp is pretty much not an option. But will you actually be able to overrun him? Labda, I love this.
Oh,
Gets
hello,
off the
sir.
Bastion, not a good matchup in Maga. Goes over to the Soj to be able to play that range.
Both of these teams have just been counterpicking. Play the range.
You gonna get some
rail off
coffee
of
there?
TVNT melts
He's
on
in
the
trouble.
spot.
No shout. And
Labda with a huge pick.
Without ports in the fight, you don't have much hope.
Sir.
For Twisted Minds, pretty much always the case. But going
This
down
is the
like
issue
that.
of running Mauga on circuit, right? You have no shield.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
like
no shield, so into that Sojourn,
buddy.
Labda will just
Come
be
here.
able
Come here.
to
You wanna come
find
over here?
these players without that cover
No,
and
keyboard.
melt them down.
Keyboard,
TVNT
sir.
won't be sticking on this Wrecking Ball. This is purely to touch.
did nothing to
so
my-
that TM get an opportunity.
I don't know how he
to
stepped all over
play
my
simple
keyboard and did
rush
nothing.
Into Fins, but yet again, Labda finds the pick.
I mean, Labda can do so much here with that space, and yeah, I mean, he is just poking away at the back line, not too distracted by TVNT's Wrecking Ball. Great focus fire from
That's
him.
all good, Corn. Yeah, it was
Kills
very,
that
very recent.
will
Very, very
actually
recent.
move
Yes.
the needle in
Rosie's
this
not.
team fight. He finds them. I mean, this is a comp that I don't think
That
is
is
easy
true. That is
to
very true.
just
Yeah, very
overrun.
unfortunate.
Literally from Maga, right? For you know, GK, they have the Sim
Hi,
TP to
Georgie.
kind of pull players away from the Maga. The cage fight's hard to get value out of. I think GK have found themselves a really good matchup comp here. It's really just the
TM, it
Sojourn who could
feels-
find something, but even he is pressured by Sigma.
You can feel that TM are feeling the pressure as well,
It's
right?
okay.
TVNT,
Right, don't worry about that. You're good.
different tank. Again, Diva.
Yep.
Which means that Ziad
Yeah,
does
Cactus
not
has a
worry
website and
about
everything.
Any cancels to the Flux. You just have to that
Okay,
simple.
so Twisted Minds.
Matching Fins, and Quartz is doing what Quartz does best. Killing the
That's not
whole
beer, that's his
enemy
team.
Without
That's his
using
team.
the ult.
It looked hopeful in the poke trade, but a 3v5.
Funny
it's
Astro
just
with a
too
huge
much of a
pick.
burden to get through
And
TVNT
Twisted Minds does
now.
bring it back. Sorry, Chad.
Cleans
I
up
just
the
wanted to
back
make
line.
sure
That
Georgie
might
wasn't going to break anything. We're
scarily
good. Didn't break anything.
For GK, even
Good
down
boy,
one. But ultimately, they throw the sim all in just as they lose that second pick, and kind of kills their chances in this.
Okay,
team
not
fight.
made by Cactus, but Cactus has the
Now
win for
Twisted
it. Yes,
Minds,
there you go.
new lease on life, a little bit of comfort in this setup, and now they can really get, I think, more aggressive in this style. Here comes the OC straight to the spawn door. What a shot!
Oh, it's not a
from
Twisted
Labda.
Tea. It's
That
called
is
Just Iced Tea. It's like a low sugar. Also, Twisted Minds is being very hyper aggro. It's so funny. They're just going back to the bread and butter here. You know what? They get to this map. They say, you know what? We're running that Diva Sim again. I don't care.
Calyx says.
Yeah, I know Twisted Tea's alcohol. I know it is. That's what I'm saying. It's called Just Iced Tea.
Probably
TM don't
wanted
have to
to
stand
do
up
that.
to
I don't know
where Georgie went
Yeah, they
again.
probably wants to, but Quartz using it early, forced
Quartz
Labda to
just-
have to match.
Quartz just deleted him in like half a second. Like I didn't even hear the voice.
Yeah, this is the Twisted Minds that we know. Very
Just
aggressive.
over
Yep.
that quick, but now Twisted Minds out of ultimates. They want to keep playing this aggressively. They're posturing super aggro in the front line. A big rock to the face of Hewitt, but Sport is good actually. Ziad maybe got baited in to try to chase that one down.
Okay, here we go.
1-for-1 in the fight with the Ray. Maybe doing enough to stabilize this. TVNT trying to get that self-destruct.
I didn't complete it. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Huge picks here back and forth from both of these teams. So far, Twisted Minds is still kind of looking for a good opportunity to find any type of a limb, but unfortunately, it's just not.
One of the best to do it here.
I think this is going to be where they finally lose the team fight, because GK will have the advantage just not having the Diva there. But I mean, having that much time off the clock after a pretty rough first point is really, really strong.
Which
So,
means that now they have nothing to stand up to Simple's rush. Which means that you buy all of the space back. Like the moment Simple gets this, you use before Ziad gets Flux.
Flux is scary though. I mean, 10% away is not much time, but of course, Simple's going to try and push every instance of advantage that he
Tune
has.
in.
Ultimate's not quite yet online for the response.
Oh, the dailies. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I have almost the weekly done too. It's funny how like I now am like catching up on that stuff because I have such like a balance between gameplay and that. I love this TP here from the side there, and that TP is like really effective because like you're so looking down the center of the map, and that's why they're also TPing to the point now they want to die in the cart. They don't want to get staggered here. So the play is going to be go get as many kills as you can. Zayed does go down here, and actually might not be a situation where they're going to die here, but like I do think it's an okay team fight for Twisted Minds and Geeky. It's one of those kind of like both teams are happy. Obviously, when you're the losing team, you're not like, ooh, let's jump for joy. We're happy, right? It's more like you don't like. It's not the worst case scenario because you have one more retake. You have a beat coming back almost. It's going to be a weird timing because Alpha's going to be able to pop this. I don't know. Retake wise here, like Twisted Minds can do it, but this sim wall is going to kind of dictate that. So we'll see. When there's new ones next weekend, there's going to be playoffs next weekend. Like Funny Astro is going to have beat. This is going to come down to can you get the beat time, and there it is. Yep, they're going to go with beat. Even with TVNT that low, there it is. Does save TVNT, and that could buy some time for TVNT to also get a D.Va ult. I'm trying to pay attention to HP. Quartz gets a kill into Kellex, and that's a huge pick. TVNT gets a kill on the Finn. It's going to be a 4v3 right now. Lab just trying to find an ultimate killer. Sees Funny Astro, not able to do anything. D.Va ult goes down. TVNT will go down to Zayed, but Zayed will go down and also be staggered on the cart. So there you go. Good job by Twisted Minds. They did everything right there. That was awesome. Talking about playoffs. I love that.
Quartz held the OC.
But damn, good job by these teams.
Hands of steel, honestly, on this guy. Like, who holds the OC in that spot? That is actually crazy.
Yeah, which means that now you get combo of OC Rush.
Okay.
And Geeky, they've got Ray, but they don't have OC from Lab to play off of it. Like, Ziyad at least has self-destruct, so you have stall potential, but TM have kill potential.
Kitsune time.
Far greater.
Yeah, the rush.
Did you Velociraptor? Well,
question asked him. Kellex with the Ray.
That'd be a good idea.
Maybe this damage amp.
There goes the Kitsune.
Finding an instant kill feels like Lab just called upon in this fight to show us something really impressive.
That's a different meme.
Ray
okay,
over
Maple.
Top,
Sometimes it does get confused with it, though. I will say.
With the OC, with the rush, bringing that damage. The Matrix blocking for now.
Quartz with a huge pick on his Zayed, but TVNT goes down there, so you have a kind of even matchup with this sim wall again. Could be the decider here. And I think it will be the decider. Unfortunately, for the side of Geeky, I don't think they can tap the point. Wrecking Ball is going to be going out here. They do find the possibility of getting a kill on Labda. Labda actually gets a kill on the Quartz. But if they can boop this Wrecking Ball away, they will be good to go, and they do hold at that point. So, Twisted Minds has a chance here. Still a hard push. May not be the easiest one to go with, right? It's still possible.
On the sim comp. It is
but we'll see what happens between these teams.
But UB's TPs, it feels like they are making the difference.
Quartz as well, just like holding OC to have in that last fight, right?
We will see.
Yeah, I mean, this fight was...
Insane stuff from him to have it with the rush. Like, sniping there, Ziyad.
That's so... Like, if you don't get that kill, I think you lose the fight.
After throwing out the self-destruct? Yeah, because he just gets back into the mech.
Yeah, the resuit would have been really hard to deal with. So, I mean, Quartz, he's just too dang good. Like, when Twisted Minds... What's crazy is he's not just good when Twisted Minds are good. He's good when Twisted Minds are...
They are good, yes, I agree. Both these teams are very good. It's still holdable, though. It is still very holdable. We'll see.
That's in that map. Yep. Very clean performance on the Kiriko. Makes the difference in a lot of these key fights.
Yeah, TM now will be on the attack. This could potentially be where we get to see that Ramatra from TVNT run into players. I think, like, Geeky, they're anticipating this very fast rush down style. They want to use the Mizuki to try to slow it down. Alongside that Sigma, give Labda the space to be able to work with, try and shut Quartz down before he's able to get these kills onto the defense. But we have to see a shutdown of TM's DPS because that's where they've been able to come alive this series so far.
I mean, it's such a tough spot when you feel like you got to match Quartz on hit scan and actually still deliver.
Yeah, well, Geeky's gone a lot better. I agree. Geeky has been, they have been, it's been a very good region, to say the least. Like, even Telesi, who is 0-4, had a great match today. I mean, they a 3-1 that could have been a 3-2 series either way. I feel like most regions leveled up, in my opinion, in this recent stage. TVNT with a huge pick right away. Kind of opted to play a little bit more, kind of like flank behind them. So, yep. But we will see.
They will get nothing. Twisted Minds just batter the opposition.
I mean, TVNT setting Quartz up so well as well. Vortex onto Geeky.
Yeah, still got to win the map though, Velociraptor. You know, still got to get that. You know, got to get that going first.
Position totally uncontested and catch on to those players when they're not able to strafe the Sojourn shots. And it all happens so fast. Like, that's the thing about Sojourn. You die to Sojourn so fast, you don't get the opportunity to heal.
Okay, here we go.
So Finn, Kellex, not ahead
no ultimates on either side.
Aggression from TM now. Once again, sweeping forward off the back of the form from TVNT. Takes a lot of damage pressure. Geek actually holding
No
the score.
ultimates from either side yet.
A good counter
Forts
route
gets a little bit
from
low here.
Zeus.
Lab does see the opportunity to get a kill there. Isn't able to find it though. Right now, what's happening is Zayat trying to take away that angle, but there isn't. The eat is used from Zayat, so there's gonna be a little bit more pressure on the Sigma than normal. That's why Sigma immediately pops the ultimate. Great ultimate from Zayat. This is gonna probably win the team fight. Does win the team fight. Doesn't get the kill on Simple, but that's enough to hold. So there you go. 2.5 on the clock.
I mean, that's
2.5 on the clock.
Ziad. We
Still
cannot
holdable.
state enough how well that prepares.
It's not
into
over
this next
yet.
fight. Now you have Rush to match
It is
Simple,
not over
and you have
yet.
Sanctuary from Kelix to be able to absorb the overclock pressure from Quartz. I do worry though that TVNT will just use Annihilation on top
Annihilation.
of Kelix's ultimate. It's a
Scary.
really rough way for Mizuki teams to have to deal with.
They have a lot of damage to bring to bear on TVNT, though. It's going to be hard for him to just stay alive, given the amount of spam pressure up against him. I think you're right to call it that ultimate as key. UB with the earlier Simmel could also be a difference maker, but the spam pressure immense here. Shield comes out from TVNT just to get them out and into the fight. The rock is good.
Okay, here we go.
Early rush out from the defenders, a little bit of a better one for the attackers, and TVNT has already found Alpha Yi. Sanctuary needs to come out with a beautiful rock from downtown. Finn follows up with the kunai. Hold on, there's still a fight.
Aggressive play.
On the field, but TVNT
They are going hyper aggro here. It looks like, oh man, that rock though. Dude, everything there was saying that Twisted Minds was going to win that team fight. Everything that I just watched was like, yeah, Fuel plays last today. So Fuel does have a match today. Right?
Incredible.
Everything was pointing to this going in the way there, and it just went the exact opposite. Wow. Minute 20 left on the clock. Twisted Minds, no ultimates. GK, Sigma ultimate. It's getting close. Oh, enjoy Velociraptor. That does sound good. Enjoy. Why is Symmetric good in pro play? Because it requires, okay, there's a lot of teamwork, right? So to give you an idea, the Symmetras aren't just sitting there shooting right clicks across the map and hitting shots. It's about the TP to where Overwatch always has default pathways it wants you to go. The TP disrupts them. Like you just go, hey, you know what? We're gonna TP this way, and that's that. And that's how it works. TP goes down, they're gonna have to reset. It's just an even team fight here. But basically, like the TP allows you to go back and forth, right? And kind of go around the map that you normally wouldn't go. So that's really why, because it doesn't come down to like the sim holding the left click on there, right? Or like the right clicks across the map. It just comes down to TP into a good spot, letting your team keep everybody alive as you TP, and displacing where people would normally look for. Like right now, they could technically TP behind them, right? Like they're looking in front of them. But if they TP behind them, that changes the play, right? They could also kind of fake them out by doing a TP right now, not take the TP, but it's going to be Kitsune versus Kitsune, by the way, in case you're wondering. But they do get the cleanse out, and they disengage it. So they, they opt to disengage it, but they lose Quartz. Kelix is going to be able to pop the ultimate there too to kind of keep things alive. They do flip the point though. As I said, this is what can happen. But I think they've done this. I'll see those. Zayad might go down to Yubi, so it's not over yet. And they do get the beat from Funny Astro. So as I say, I think they've done this. Oh my! Twisted Minds clutches it out, and that's the Twisted Minds we know, by the way.
I mean, UB
that is the Twisted Minds that we know. The team that always wins team fights, they should not win. I'm telling you, it is. They are so good at that, and that is the Twisted Minds that we know. Now, obviously, only 2 minutes 15 seconds left. This is a tough point, but again, I think this is why it's such a close one. No, I did listen. No, I didn't. They had 3 ultimates. Okay. They just happened to use them correctly. All right. Listen, I said VP was going to win early on a map, and did they win? See? Okay, it doesn't work that way. Man, I don't know who's going to win this one. 50-50. How about that?
Wants to get some ultimates online.
That's it.
A lot of space for Quartz to work with, though. He's like,
yep, not calling it. Match ultimate coming in here from TVNT. Cleanse goes out. No ultimates on either side. Well, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. No ultimates on Twisted Mind's side. DK does have a few ults. They're just going to lose this team fight right now. All you want to do is try to get one trade or get some damage in there. So, again, reset for now, but DK's in a really good spot. To possibly be able to have a chance at holding this, but due to the 50-50 nature of this matchup, I won't be able to call it. Dini, thanks for the 60 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
To try to move back into, right? Finn
almost a year. Emongg blank is Emongg.
It is almost a year. Thank
you. If you try to use the OC, Kelix just absorbs the pressure with Sanctuary. So
Lambda can do this on his own.
Yeah, Lambda can do this on his own. That means that you lose this next fight, and then you're stuck in spawn.
Labda with a huge pick on a Simple. Labda with another pick. There are the kills. Things are evening up.
The Sigma has no tricks left up his sleeve. Steal of the Surge. And GK just boxed TM right back into spawn.
I mean, GK want to be really aggressive here. They used a couple of key ultimates. They have their support tools. Do they want to try and fight early with them? The threat of the kite, though, is too much. They're just going to back off to the high ground, use
I'm
the
ready.
TP, and play these long, slow engagements. But now TM, bit of room to work with for them. Quartz opportunity with the OC.
Again.
So much is
There's the
happening here.
Kitsune coming in.
It's available.
Labda with a huge pick. I mean,
Holds on to the ultimate. Thinks that the rest is gonna
I think
be
if you're Twisted Mind, you try to back away, but you can't really back away. But like, this is the correct play. But it like feels bad because you're gonna probably. Oh man. They still have one more team fight because you have the sim. The sim kind of makes that there. So
They have a very
we'll see.
powerful tool to close this one out.
Oh, this is so
Twisted Mind's on the
close.
rush with the beat coming up soon. Feels like if they can get this one to go long, they should be able to win it. The door being held, and hold on, maybe some picks to come through in the last moment. Simple out with the rush already.
It's
And it's being fully kited.
There goes the Kitsune.
Value.
It's out by Simple. Kellex has ultimate.
It's overtime.
The crazy part is that if they win this team fight, Twisted Minds that is, they win this map, right? But it's gonna come down to the wire here. You have the Mizuki ultimate. I mean, I don't know, like Simwall, Sigma. There's that. You can wait. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait, and they're gonna go beat it now. Yep, that's it. Great rock by Zaya. That actually slows down a little bit of the pressure there. And there's the Sigma ultimate I was talking about. Is able to find the sim. But there's so much happening there. You can't even tell. But UB does go down. Zaya gets a kill. Labda gets a kill on TVNT. And after all is said and done, we are going to a map 5. What a series. What an absolute series this has been. 2-2. 2-2. Here we go. It's crazy right now.
This has been such a standout series, and I think it speaks as well to like GK stepping up.
Mm-hmm.
They've been able to keep
And last map's gonna be
having the
what?
confidence to
Suravasa
trust
or New
in
Junk
his
City?
team to hold on to that sanctuary was a huge boon for GK in that overtime fight. Having that survivability, not having to keep as much of a lock on Quartz's position in the overtime, knowing that the Mizuki would be able to keep you safe, was so huge. It also puts a lot of pressure onto TM's positioning, right? Playing into Sanctuary, if that tank is totally isolated by the Mizuki ultimate, they're not going to be able to
Yeah,
use
these been
things
great
like
matches
Kyoto
today.
to keep him up, so
Yep.
it forces them to be much more forward
This
and
moment,
confined
this
in their
rock,
spaces.
This rock actually pulls TVNT around the corner as he's stunned enough that his ult expires and the save can come in from the supports. Ziad plays
right.
so well on Sigma in this map. I mean,
Wow, Cactus,
Flux
there already is a
after
map
Flux
5.
just
You can't
laid
spam the
in
chive after
damage.
there's already
It
a
feels
map
like
5.
he was
It's supposed to
expecting
get
from
to
me.
the map 5.
A lot of individual plays from you.
How many matches we have left? There's
I
one,
think
2
without
series.
these fluxes, almost every
SSG
time
versus Team
delivering
Liquid,
value,
and
this one
then
could very
Dallas
easily
Fuel
gotten over
versus
the
the
line for
Skies.
TM,
Don't really
and
know where it's
the
going to go, to
series
be
could
honest
just
with
be
you,
done.
though.
So as we go to map
Liquid has
five-
been struggling a little bit, but like, who knows? SSG's been playing well. But yeah, should be 2 good matches left after that. We'll see how it goes.
Honestly, I think
Very good
TM
games
just
today,
gets
though.
checkpoint off of first fight. Don't have to burn their
The
ultimates,
Chive celebrates
and
map
just
5?
snowball
Okay,
through
fair
that.
enough. I'll let you have
So
it, okay?
I agree. I think there was some like really clutch
I don't think
plays
you can go
where
6 here
Ziad was able to
because they already
give
played their
his
hybrid.
team that
I think it's only a
time for the
flashpoint
fight
left if
win,
I'm
so that
correct.
when TM come
Should be
in
a
with
Suravasa
ults,
or a New Junk City.
they have
If
ults to
I'm
fire back
Twisted
from.
Minds,
And now I think this is an interesting one because this is a spot that Twisted Minds have found themselves in, honestly, many times before, right? In map
New Junk
5,
City's probably better
the
for
Sim ban
Sim
has yet to be
TP, right?
deployed, But Alfie's been playing the Sim so well.
I would think.
wondered,
Okay,
do
I gotta go
they
pee. I'll be right back in a second, though. Hit the ball button if you have a chat.
Actually
3B.
just feeling good about the Sim mirror, and I think there's reason to think so. I mean, Alfie piloting it super comfortably. And, you know, Yubi for a while was like kind of one of the only people really playing the Sim, really pushing the limit on his level. But the Alfie looks to have been in the lab on this hero because he has also seemed comfortable. Suravasa is going to be the pick for Twisted Minds, maybe a more comfortable locale for them, a little bit of those longer sight lines for Quartz's preferred hit scans.
I mean, I think if you're GK, there's a lot of reasons for keeping the Sim. Not only have you looked really comfortable with Alpha Yi on it, it's also Sim while shutting down OC.
Yeah.
Like,
right?
so often TM's win condition is literally just Quartz OC go kill, and the fact that you don't have to burn a support ultimate, you're just using Sim wall into Quartz's ult is huge for long-term ult economy. For GK to be able to plan around what they want to use more aggressively as opposed to being forced into using it defensively.
Yeah, the Sigma has also been a real nightmare for them. But it's actually GK who banned out the Sigma? Okay. Twisted Minds banned the cast, which I think is actually mostly a Sim protect from their perspective. They, you know, there's always a chance, right? I think it wouldn't be crazy for GK to ban it out
Quartz
and
is
go
more
back to
comfortable
like...
on the Sojourn as well, I feel.
Yeah, exactly. I think he wants to play it, especially with the Sim, and especially because the Maga Xion Reaper is back on the menu, whether or with the Vendetta, right? There's various versions of it, but this sort of like all-out, you know, crazy rush could absolutely come back into play. And this is Flashpoint after all.
It's a long
Still,
time,
I
crap.
wonder, though,
On the
DK,
mod
do they
anniversary, I
wanna
don't
get
even know.
off
That's a
Sim?
long
Because
time.
It feels like
I'm not going to do the
they
math,
like
but it's a
the
long
mirror.
time.
It feels like they maybe need
all right,
to win
chat, here we
all the way
go.
up to Sigma. That has been the strongest version of it
Saravasa.
before DK.
So they go Saravasa, okay.
Is it
Sigma
Malga?
ban, Cassidy ban.
always Malga.
Let's go. We got ourselves a good
it's
game here.
always Malga.
We got
Unless it's
ourselves a
Wolf.
good game.
Unless
On
it's Ball, unless it's
Saravasa.
Diva. I mean, I think there's an argument with Sim in the mix. It's honestly gets very complicated. I think there's definitely an argument.
We
for,
will
there's an
see.
argument for Diva. I think for me, I think Malga's the strongest choice here, especially because of the threat of the Vendetta. Right? If you go Diva,
Yeah,
and
if
then
you
you're up
go
against
Diva
Vendetta,
and they roll out Vendetta, there's
Yeah.
been a lot of counter picking too. There has been a lot of counter picking. Like
you
Bruno
got to be
Sapi
handy
was
with the
just
swaps right now. I mean, the game is
constant
very
pendulum
complex.
swing. Like even if you stay on one comp too long and you lose one of these fights, with how snowbally these points are on Saravasa, you can very quickly find yourself just stuck on the wrong composition for a fight too long, losing the point off of that indecision, off of the hesitation to actually go for something different. So, expecting to see different compositions at the end point
Cat
than
Bastion.
what we start with.
I'm
Cat Bastion's
ready.
returned. I forgot about Cat Bastion.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
you
happens.
have run out of bans for the Cat and the Bastion, which means that TM will be rolling that one out.
I mean, Quartz has been rocking their world, frankly, from this Bastion in the sky. I maybe the all-out aggression of the Maga comp could like get kills faster
They're
than
waiting.
Bastion can really activate, but
Yep.
I'm a little skeptical of that. It feels like Bastion can always take the tempo with the Cat. You know, it feels like you can kind of always be in the fight. There's no real way to isolate because he can just be in and out so incredibly quickly with the mobility of that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know who's
Cat
gonna
deploy.
lose this. It's gonna be crazy.
I like TM's odds here.
Oh, did you do like
honestly don't
a
think DK have had an
prediction
answer
for
to
the
Cat
last map?
Bastion
That's
so far
great.
in this series. Like when
Then we
it's
got
come
2 more
out,
series after this,
it's
chat. So
basically just one every
been a
time.
good day of games.
And the mirror match did not look comfortable. It doesn't seem like something that Geeky was ready to do.
Yeah, I mean, what is the answer? Like, killing the Cat Bastion when they're isolated, or getting the kill on the other support because they don't have a second support to help them? But the fact that TM with that Cat Bastion always seem to find the first swing and the first kill off of the back of it just depletes so much manpower from GK's squad that very rarely do we actually see a follow-up kill onto TM's backline for those trades to come through, or
You want it to
so
rain
much damage
there?
has been done by the Cat Bastion that by
Yeah,
the
I'm
time
trying
it
to
takes
see if
for
I have
GK to
rain. I'm
find
supposed to
that
have like a
trade kill,
possibility of a
the Bastion
thunderstorm.
has
Oh yeah.
Sentry Form right back
I
and
might have
just
a
shreds
thunderstorm
for
soon.
someone yet again. As
It looks
we'll
like there's a
see what
chance.
exactly GK try to get around with.
We'll
like,
see.
will
There's
Kellex
definitely
be
rain coming, though.
staying
Okay, here we go.
on
I'm
this
ready.
Lucio to pair with the Kiriko, since Mizuki
Let's
is
do this.
available. And you do have the sim, so it's not a requirement to have the sound.
Oh, I'm probably getting
or
that same
speed
storm as you crap from
to
the
be
rain.
able to work around the mobility.
Because I have like a...
As it seems
Okay.
like both of these
How do they
teams
move
just
2 feet out
a
of
little
spawn
bit
and
taking their
pause
time,
again?
Wanting to make sure that everything
I'm over here
is
ready to
perfectly
go, and they
okay,
just
because
pause
there's
again.
a lot
Immediately.
on the line,
Hello?
right, for both of these teams. If you're the other teams watching, like if you're Katsuya right now, you're looking at this match and you're feeling a little bit scared about how close Geek and Twisted Minds truly are, because if Geek win this, that's them through.
Yeah, I think really the value of winning this for TM, if you can lock up second seed, you at least can't be picked by VP first round, and I think that's sort of the eye of
because of the
sorrow
rain,
that
oh,
everyone
damn.
wants
I'm telling
to
you, I've been
avoid.
taking
Nobody
Clarion at
wants to be
nighttime.
selected
It's
by
been
VP
helping
in
me.
the first round of playoffs, especially when it's only the fourth
I
place
don't
team
know
in
if that's
playoffs
just
that
placebo or
actually
whatever, but
doesn't
you know
go
what, I'll
to
take
the
it at this
mid-season
point.
championship. So really, it's a lot of strategizing of just how can I be anything but last place in playoffs. I will be totally happy with third. At least we get to go to LAN, right? I think that's the way a lot of players realistically are probably thinking. So a lot comes into the seeding in this one in particular, especially with how contested EMEA has been. Like, it wouldn't shock me that if TM lose this, that VP picked them and could just knock them out of the tournament, or at least put them to their last life to be able to make it to the midseason championship.
I don't even know what to make of that sentence.
Would be just insane for TM to talk. Like, there's a
TM not
possibility
to,
that they don't make it.
yeah.
It's real here, especially DK get this win. Anything is impossible in playoffs. There are no free wins.
Anything can happen, because it would also be up against TM, who are using the strategies that they've won.
Are you saying, like...
world titles with?
I'm confused.
Well,
Does that have to do with
outside of the
Overwatch?
Cat Bastion
Or?
stuff. They've
All
still
right.
got the
Yeah, I
sim,
can't tell if that's the wrong
and
chat or
Lucian,
something, or
the
I don't
actual
know. Anyway,
Reaper.
here we go.
So a lot of pressure on TVNT and Simple. Like,
Malga versus Malga Ultimate here. Both teams are going to be kind of going... I mean, not Ultimate. Malga versus Malga is what I meant to say. They're going to see a little bit of that Jetpack Cat Bastion versus Geek going more of this, like, Xion kind of Reaper play style. Looks like it's going to be pretty good.
A little bit of space in the back line to work. Whoever takes the pressure from the Bastion just backs off and looks somewhere else in the
Kills
fight,
happening on both sides.
TVNT just does not have that luxury. Neither does Yubi. I mean, these front line from Twisted Minds
And there
is
we go.
incredibly vulnerable to getting run over.
Things are pretty
This matchup
pretty
was
good for
very
Geek.
hard
I mean, that's a start you need. You want to win this map, you know, you would still consider it a slight upset, right? I think you could still call this an upset, so yeah.
They all have means of just avoiding the tank form damage, right? TM at least can use it to threaten for space, so they can work their way onto point and look for that.
Here we
flip,
go.
especially since
Labda with a huge pick onto Yubi. They do flip the map though, so they're gonna have to keep their team alive. They do see this is an important part of the map because they did flip the map. But like, I think that you could actually go to the point still with the Jetpack at Bastion, and yeah, I mean like, Twisted Minds kind of sneaks in this extra percentage and it gets the kill onto Alpha. So like, now they're gonna be kind of playing for this Kitsune, but they kind of know where they're at. So here comes the Kitsune coming up soon. Kind of hard to call. Sim turrets go down. I can't really call it on either side. Yeah, it's a tough call to like know if you want to Kitsune that, but it looks like Twisted Minds is kind of even it up, and then they get the kill there. It's going to be a 4v3 in favor of Twisted Minds, and I think after all is said and done in this team fight, Twisted Minds should be able to hold this point. Not, you know, capture it completely, but hold it. Oh, I love that idea by Kelix. It's not going to be a huge deal, but hey, picked up a couple extra percent right there. You know what? I can respect that. I love that idea last second. Like, you know what? Heck, I'll just send it.
They don't. They hold on to it.
Let's see.
And TM will now have Rush to be able to match. Both Maugas playing through. But Labda with that Shion ult can do so much damage in comparison to TM, who, while having the Cat Bastion, a lot of burst potential, not the same level of sustain as Sand Barrier.
Even Cat could be vulnerable to Satsuriku spree. Here comes Cage Bites traded on the point.
All right, here we go. It's game time.
Fire.
Ultimate's on the board. A bunch of stuff's happening. I can't tell you what's going to happen, but I can tell you one thing's going to be a lot of things happening right now in a second here. 99% to 50% on the point. So obviously, if Twisted Minds takes, they're going to be able to get the round. Quartz hits a kill into Alpha. Able to get that, but Labda's going to go in, try to get a kill in the Bastion, but Quartz picks up 2. And unless something really crazy happens here, it looks like Twisted Minds should win the first point. Things get pretty good there. Obviously, Twisted Minds is going to be pretty happy about this result. You know, considering it looks like they were going to lose the first point, they flip the point, things get wild, and now they have it. All right, on to the next part here. Obviously, this is an important matchup for both of these teams. Not going to be easy. Both teams are going to definitely try their best, but we'll see.
Outside of Death Blossom, that's the only thing that you have to work with. TM can just Suzu the connection of that. As Geek try to get to point first, TV
you do get drops for the stream.
Somewhat beat them to the punch. And if you're TM, you're not working with ults, but you still have the kill potential of that Cat Bastion Flyper.
Here we go.
Teleports, closes up the distance to TM, dares them.
To Team Peps, they got relegated, so they're currently not in RWCS. Quartz with a huge pick on the Labda. Exactly the pick that you need in that situation. Good job. What's happening? Quartz gets the pick. Kiriko's getting low. Kiriko goes down. TVNT with the pick there, and they do get a little bit of percentage for DK, but Twisted Minds able to take that. Here we go.
Feels like there's no answer to the Cat Bastion in this one. And Geek,
except mirroring.
They're going to take the mirror. Exactly.
TM just read the bluff of the Death Blossom.
Oh, the Rivals thing is just, I don't know. I have no idea why. I could not tell you. I'm sorry. I don't have a direct answer on that one.
Yeah, you'll get 11%, but we'll get more because we win out the fight. Fast rush potential here for Finn to make a play from, but Simple will have match.
Here we go.
Labda and Kelix need to dominate.
I'd say Twisted Minds is slightly favored, but like it's very close. It would have been one of those like 55-45 like matches, you know. Labda with a huge pick right there on the TVNT. There's going to be a lot of damage happening though from both sides here. That sim wall can complicate things. Obviously, that's one of the downsides here of not having the sim wall. Is that like you're going to be able to lose those team fights. They do make a swap over to D.Va. Alpha E is going to be kind of booped off the map a little bit, and it is enough. I wasn't quite sure if it would be capable of like going off the map there. They do, you know, try to get some kills here. Kelix is going to maybe find a double kill there. Zai gets 2. It's a 2v2 now, but the D.Va is back on point now. So what was looking like a really good team fight for the side of what's it called? Geek again ends up being Twisted Minds. I will say though that he managed to get the point flipped there, so that was really, really key in that scenario. So
make these fights as contested as that. They can absolutely win one.
Okay,
here we go.
Weaver for the pull. Juno speedring. Geek want to play this fast before TM build ults to be able to contest them, but Death Blossom should be matrixed by TVNT.
Yeah, probably, Schmuck. That's exactly what it is, and they forgot to probably set the category. Okay, Twisted Minds is going to be trying to, you know, just maintain this damage here, which they do. Alpha pops the Reaper Ultimate, is able to get anything there, and it looks like it's going to be a 5v3 in favor of Twisted Minds. All Twisted Minds need to do now is slow it down a little bit, try to survive the damage here. Labda does, you know, do a lot of damage, and they should get a kill here unless they get saved. The Jetpack Cat could save. Kelix is one shot, trying to fly away, not able to do anything. And Twisted Minds up 2-0 in the Saravasa. Nice shot by Yubi there on the Zyad. I don't know what the other point is. Oh, well, I do know what the point is now. It's on the side of Twisted Minds over here, so they're going to kind of be able to reset. They're going to be heading back now. Flipping the map. Kitsune coming up here, and I mean, look at the side of Geekay. They don't have many ultimates coming in. So, like, there is a slight advantage here for Twisted Minds. If Geekay wins this team fight, it'd be very impressive considering they don't have a Kitsune. They have a Bastion ultimate to deal with. Yeah, they have a Emongg ultimate coming up, but a Devalk can counter that, so we will see.
Artillery strike, self-destruct, one-sided Kitsune rush. If you're GK, you just want to pull as many ults as possible.
Yeah, Twisted Minds just want to end this as quickly as possible. Hold on, Lambda swings in over
Lambda with a huge pick on the Quartz.
DK to take the first tempo of the team fight.
Yubi with a pick on the Lambda. Okay. Obviously, the Kitsune is going to force him to disengage. Ultimate-wise, Geekay does now have their Kitsune coming up right now. Yubi's going to have to pop this ultimate momentarily. Probably going to wait for the Emongg ultimate, then you're going to pop the Sim Wall. Yep. This is just going to make it a little bit easier to deal with. The D.Va is not going to decide to ult this, but keep in mind, there is going to be a Kitsune coming here soon, so the Bastion ultimate goes in from the side of Quartz to kind of add a little bit extra pressure. Yubi gets the kill on a Zyad, and now they're going to be backing away again. Twisted Minds having full control of this map thus far. Might try to pick up another kill or two. Not even a kill or two. Well, actually, it was a kill or two, but still. You know what I mean? All right. Everybody's backing away now. Twisted Minds has ults. GK used a lot of theirs. Again, Simwall will be kind of a deciding ultimate for this game here. Alpha does have this. Momentarily, not yet. I wouldn't doubt it if Twisted Minds plays one singular aggro round here. They could try to slow it down and just say, like, hey, well, you know, we'll do this. I think they're just going to TP and go for the backline at one point, or to do some aggressive play. They don't have the ultimates to be able to deal with this, and they want to force out whatever GK does have. Finn gets a kill in a simple dome. That's going to really simplify this play. Basically, just send it and hope for the best. Finn almost goes down.
But it seems that it's not quick enough.
No ultimate used with the sides of GK. So that's a really good moment for them right there. That is a really good moment for them on that side, in my opinion. It's exactly the type of situation you need there to be able to win that. So good job by these teams. Very good job.
Jake, if you're TM, you can just play for simple rush. Like,
yeah, this
GK
is
here, they need
scary.
to shut down TM fast with some of these kills, because TM can just play slow, forward rush, absorb damage, push.
Still no outs on Twisted Minds tab. Oh, they're going for the jetpack.
Carry the self-destruct in. Oh, nope, it goes right into the pit. Okay, that play kind of failed before it even got going.
Did they just try to jetpack cat ultimate and then drop the D.Va ult off the map? I'm pretty sure I just saw that. All right, here we go. Bastion in the backline. Lambda takes a lot of damage. Almost gets direct rocketed there. Lambda gets a kill in the Quartz. Yubi gets a kill in the Lambda, though. Keep in mind, Yubi is a bit low here, so could go down to Kelix here if things go well. Funny Astro gets a kill on a Zyad. Is going to try to run away. Kelix has a kill on a Yubi. It's now an even team fight. 3v2 on the point, I think, right now. So it's actually kind of hard to call because the Kitsune's there. Yep. They're going to wait. They're going to wait. They're going to wait. They're going to wait. And they're going to go back in here. Quartz is going to ult now. It's going to give a little bit of space so they can kind of go for some kills on any of the lower heroes. But Simple gets the kill on Kelix. It's not over yet, though. Keep in mind, Zyad has ult. Lambda has ultimate to go with this. They're going to let him flip the point because that's just necessary to be able to kind of try to take this. Zyad goes in. There goes the Sim Wall. The Sim Wall makes it harder for this to get value. And Zyad, as the ultimate goes off, is not able to, like, it just the ultimate gets canceled. The damage is still here, though, from Lambda. It's not over yet. But that might be... Yep. Tracer's going to try to tap one more time. Alpha goes down, and after all is said and done, Twisted Minds clutches it out to take the series 3-1. What a great series, though. A map 5 banger. Can't complain about that. And next up, we have Team Liquid versus SSG. What a great series. Honestly, the NBA matches were great. Obviously, the second one was kind of okay, but we will see. Yep.
Again, that just emphasizes that the divide between these teams, it's really shortened. It really has. GK playing into the Bastion cap themselves with that Mauga composition, able to hold their own against TM for a fair few fights, but Yubi with that sim just was the difference maker for me on Saravasa. You can just tell the coordination
there you go, chat.
and trust that the team have.
Like I said, a great series thus far. Okay, I'll be right back a second. NA matches are up next. Yeah, 2 matches for NA today. Fuel plays second, so we'll see how it goes. Not sure what to expect from these teams, but hopefully it's a good one. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B.
Leaning onto and into for such a long time. Teams are still struggling dealing with it. Now, of course, in combination, having that Cat Bastion also, Twisted Minds just looked way better. on it than GK did. They made them feel uncomfortable. I have to say though, this was a really interesting match just in general to go back to and just like study up a little bit on both of those teams and their strengths and their weaknesses. There was so much counter swapping happening. Really, it was a great display to showcase how much flexibility you need as a player, as a team in this current meta.
Yeah, it's ban drafts, right? It forces you. You can't just rely totally on one composition. So you have to be flexible. If you don't manage to go for a counter pick that your opponent swaps to, you're not going to be able to take series.
I mean, I think the Cat Bastion was a real Achilles heel for this GK squad. I mean, they have been a team that I think has wanted to maybe get away from it and play this very fast-paced Rust style. And yet, I think the Cat Bastion was really the reason they couldn't. The fact that Funny Astro could pilot that so well, I think it's kind of clear to me once we saw Kelix on the Cat Bastion, it just wasn't the same, right? Funny Astro and Quartz were controlling the tempo, they were controlling the fights like maybe 8 or 9 times out of 10. They're getting the better engage. And Kelix, a couple mistakes from him, like kept the Bastion too low after getting the enemy Bastion so that UB could actually kill his own Bastion into the sky. That really shouldn't happen. And those mistakes, they add up in this series. And honestly, I think we're right to look at it's the flexibility. It's the fact that Funny Astro has the cat in the pocket that enables TM to find this style that actually opens up opportunities for the rest of the squad.
It's the ban as well. Let's be honest, like when you look at a 5-map series, you're looking at one more map that GK required to win. If they hadn't banned Kiriko on Runasapi and let that simple Ana through, they could have won this match.
This is very true. I think things could have ended right there, right? If you don't get that win on Runasapi, things get super scary for the rest of the series. And Simple showing the flexibility to bring the Ana back out, and the response just too late for GK. They couldn't find the answer. That's really what's at stake now in competitive Overwatch. You have to make these very quick reactions, quick reads on what you think the meta is going to be. And the team with the better read, with more flexibility, more often than not, they take the win. It's the case for Twisted Minds today as they lock up that second seed.
So how are we rating Twisted Minds now? Because it's not like they made massive changes in terms of the compositions they're running, right? They didn't go fully back to the drawing board. UB was swapped in for today's match, but will they be able to hold the candle against Virtus Pro?
There was no Shion, there was no Mizuki.
I will say no one else has played what Twisted Minds just played. Like, Twisted Minds have done something new. I mean, the Cat Bastion is not new.
Yeah, they put their own stamp on it.
The Sim Mauga isn't new, but to do both at once is actually something I think interesting and different. And so for TM, they've found a style that I don't think we actually know if VP can deal with. It's almost like the Wrecking Ball look, where this is a different type of comp than any you've matched up against before. So for VP in playoffs, that'll be a real test.
Right, we do have UB actually joining us for a quick chat here in our winners interview via voice. UB, can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hooray! UB, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. We just talked about this new look we got to see from you this week after initial struggles on finding your footing in the meta. What are your thoughts on where the meta is heading and how this composition that you guys played today is fitting into it all?
First of all, I want to say hi for my friends, Willie and Emo and Brain. Second thing about today, last week we have really bad week. We're losing every scrim. It's like we have no practice. It's like everything is bad. So my team just asked me to play the game. So I told them, and at least for me, when I play, I don't like to copy Koreans, because if you copy Koreans, you're not gonna win against them. So we just make our own play style. Depends. If it's like if you have good heroes, we're gonna play it. It doesn't matter the composition we play, it's just about the play style. So we just find this comp is fit for our play style and it's fit for me more.
Listen to the rest of this interview.
Yeah, you guys look really comfortable. I mean, I don't think anyone has played the Cat Bastion with simultaneously the Sim and the Mauga, and feels like a style that is really, exactly as you said, suited to your strengths, suited to your own hero play. I said on the cast, it's something that only you guys could play. I'm curious, going into this match, did you think that was going to be really a key strat? Or what, I guess really, what was the preparation like when you guys have a really rough week? I mean, we're so used to TM. Frankly, you guys just win everything.
Hi at emongg Milady Aluo
Colin Red, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, everybody. How are we feeling?
For us as a team, how do you kind of come
to put the prediction? Oh, Crap will do that when he has a chance. He usually does that.
Like,
going to the playoffs, VP1. Oh, so okay, so tomorrow's match is for me. I don't really have any indication of.
I don't like it. I know the feeling that we're not.
I got you.
So I told my team, even if we're better heroes, and this heroes like Sigma, Sim, something. Sometimes we need to be humble and just accept the fact we are not good anymore and work hard for the future. So we just find a way to win with the new heroes. Maybe in the future we're gonna add new heroes, so maybe we can improve a little.
I'm interested to hear your take on the ban process on Runa Sapi, because did you come in with a plan wanting to run the Ana, or was that something cooked up on the spot when you saw the Kiriko ban?
I mean,
Alright.
we have a symbol from our team. He's Korean. He's really good with Ana. So every time enemy team banning Kiriko, we just win. This guy is really good in Ana.
Still waiting.
That's fair. Thank you so much, Yubi, for sharing your thoughts. Congratulations on unlocking that playoff spot, and we can't wait to see what you guys have in store for us in the next few weeks.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
It's always great to hear from Yubi, an absolute beast on the server and such a humble and a kind person outside as well. Great to hear your thoughts there as well, right? Like, I do like that they just want to... They acknowledge that they're just not cut out for what is currently considered meta, and they will find their own spin, they will find their own take, they will find their comfort zone in order to make it
That's what
work,
I'm saying.
and
Twisted
today
Minds
they
is
showcase that.
if that meta ends up working for them, it could go really well
like, NA has
overall,
that
like in the long run.
mentality
So
too,
we'll see
right?
though.
You'll see in the upcoming matches.
2 more matches to go though, chat. I'm excited.
Koreans can do that stuff.
Aye.
EMEA can do that stuff.
They'll probably do
but
like
if
a
we
10-minute
want to play
break.
it, we'll just play our comfort picks, and I think
That's usually what they
that's
do,
the
and then they go
story
from there. Hi, buddy.
of this stage as a whole.
Hi, Bucket Boy.
I mean, Yubi said something to me
big
that was
yawn
really
and big
important
stretch at
today.
the same
I highlighted
time.
this, the ability to accept. He said, what he said was, quote, that we're bad and we need to work hard for the future. I actually think that's an amazing thing to hear from TM, because really the biggest danger when you're a team with the recent, international success of Twisted Minds is to think we're too good for this. We can't lose anything. When we lose, something's wrong. Like, why? And just to be like, hey, maybe we're not good right now. Maybe we just need to get better. That's the kind of simplistic approach that actually is super important to kind of get people out of their head and say, look, let's just play the game. Let's play our heroes. Let's play our strats. Wins are not free. We need to earn them. And that kind of puts TM, I think, in the right mind state to come into this playoffs and maybe be the underdog team against somebody like VP. It's not historically where they've been, but I think they're mentally primed for it now.
Yeah, see, that's a good spot to be in. It's a good headspace to be in. Can't rest on your laurels. Like,
All right,
game is
chat.
evolving so fast. Players are coming up, going down. It's all over the place. So you just gotta be on your toes for that and be quick with it as well. So I'm excited to see more of their new look. I want to say new old look, a little bit of both, a bit of a fusion situation here. Jake, Moxie, I'm about to say bye to the two of you.
Ready for some
as we're
NA
heading
matches,
into
chat?
Things NA.
Are we
What
ready?
Your final thoughts as this last week kicked off here, Moxie?
I mean, I'm just excited to see what Overwatch has in store for us, because we continue seeing
Playoffs
week
next
by
week, too.
new
I'm excited.
metas evolving, so everything's still up in the air. Anyone can still take that.
We'll see how it goes.
Game's in a great spot right
Sully,
now.
yeah,
Excited
just
to see,
chilling.
what all these top teams can cook up for us and innovate. The level is at an all-time high for Overwatch's history, and I'm looking forward to seeing North America as well.
That's right. To the two of you, thank you so much for calling the action. We're heading into a quick break, and on the other side of that, I'm going to have Jack and Johnny for all things NA. Last 2 matches of the day here in week 3. Don't want to miss
Okay,
it.
cool.
See you on the other side of this.
Okay, so Lonnie wants to get Thai food tonight, chat. What should I get? What are we thinking? NA matches? Yeah, there's 2 NA matches. Team Liquid versus SSG, good matchup, and then Disguise versus Dallas Fuel. So looking forward to those. What should I get for Thai food? What is like if you're getting Thai food, chat? What's like a go-to for you? You know what I mean? What's a go-to? Yep. All right, 10-minute break there, chat. All right, I'm gonna go give my we'll get Thai food. Give me 1 moment. I'll go figure that out. Give me like 3 minutes. You said pad Thai. Pad Thai is usually what I get. I also like to get of course I keep chatting for YouTube. Yeah, I mean if I'm gonna stream on multiple sites, I'm gonna pay attention to both. I like it with sweet and sour sauce they have. Is that a bad combo? I'll get like pad Thai or something, and I'll put like sweet and sour sauce on it. I don't know if anybody else does that combo, but I love it. It just, I don't know what it does. I don't know. I love that. So, yep. So, yeah. Okay, I'll be back a second, and then we'll just wait for the NA matches, and hopefully are good ones. But if you haven't, chat, I'll be your beat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you're all able to get your drops soon. I know it's almost that time, so be back, chat. Appreciate y'all. We're back. Hi, everybody. We are back. No, I'm just saying, like, that's a good combo. So. That could be a good combo. All right. Hi, everybody. I mean, I feel like SSG is going to be the favorite here. Like, I still think Liquid can, like, improve. It's just they've been struggling a little bit, you know? So we'll see. Yep. He said SSG stomp. You need this. I mean, I don't know if it'll be a stomp. It's hard to call. SSG's been really good, but I Liquid is like they just need to. Wait, wasn't it Sugar Free that said like that Liquid wasn't even that good or whatever last week? I think it was, right? Am I thinking of someone different? No, it was Sugar Free that said that. Excuse me, I remember that now. I remember that now. Yep. What is that clue? I don't know what that. I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. What is that? You're betting on SSG? I mean, it's not a bad, like, with your channel points, I mean, SSG is a good call for this, right? Like, it's not a bad call to go for SSG in this situation, right? But, yeah, there's no, obviously, guarantee either. Oh, yeah. Oh, my eyes itchy. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Yeah, I think we are going to get Thai food. We're going to wait to order for a little bit. Just for a little. Looks like all the rain stopped. So that's good at least. At least for now. Actually, I say that, but it looks like there's going to be more. I think it's just missing. I can't tell. I feel like these storms are so hard to predict. It's like they just break up over time, so you just like randomly get one. I don't think they necessarily nerf metas as seen, because the meta that's being played in pro play doesn't necessarily dictate what the game's experiencing. Like, for example, Sojourn has one of the lowest win rates in Overwatch for the past, like, 3 years. So, yeah, there is, like, a random rivals drop that's there. And, again, that's just congrats. I have no idea why, so, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said you wasted all your channel points. He'll be back correctly. We'll see what happens. So, I have no thoughts on anything. I'm vibing. You said you feel like Sojourn is only good if you have good aim. I mean, yeah. I mean that's why in like it's Sojourn's. I can't hit the headshot. I can hit the shot. I can't hit the headshot. You just got your rivals drop. Go. Congratulations. It's supposed to rain all week and now it's sunny. Yeah, it's a weird, like, at least here, it's like a weird, like, it's just because it's such a, like, a dry summer. It's going to be, like, just a lot of, like, random, like, pocket storms, so. But, yeah. All right, now we wait. Again, thanks for everybody for sticking around during this downtime. I know the downtime can be pretty chill, so in the meantime, we're vibing during that downtime, you know? We're vibing. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm from Massachusetts, so yeah. It has been. Well, I mean, I think it's like that's like the weather pattern is like a dry summer. It's supposed to be very dry with like kind of these like very bursty storms, like where it's like, you know, out of nowhere you have a thunderstorm, you have like 4 hours of downpour, then it doesn't rain again. Like that's usually how that is. I think that's how this one will be. So. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy, but yeah, that's basically what it's been. Yep. Mm-hmm. In the meantime, we wait. Did you hate it? Yeah, that's why it's very warm too. I mean, it's supposed to be 100 degrees here next week, so that's gonna be a warm day. It's gonna be a very warm day, to be honest with you. All right, 1:38 left to go on the clock here. They're gonna start talking about the teams, and then it's match time. Watch out, I'm gonna save us 5 seconds. Watch this. Look at that. Damn, that was sweet. That's sweet. Yep. Save us a little bit of time right there. You can't complain. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been nice. It's just hot. I think Sugar Free's gonna play Xion. I'm not really sure. It's hard to call. Like, I think if someone's gonna be on the Xion, it might be Sugar Free. It depends what Lethal's gonna play. They were running some Bastion at one point with both of them, so I don't really know. It just really depends what Lethal plays, and that's kind of a lot easier to figure out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Last year it was snowing in May. I don't remember getting snow. Is Mizuki an alternate skin for an... Wait, what? I'm confused. You said you were watching him play Xion rank and he was cooking? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if he plays that. All right, NA time, chat. Apple Moose, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, chat. Matches are going to be starting.
Guys, that will be the team kill.
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point. That's the high boss. It's going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
Good luck to these teams.
And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted minds.
Get a big snowstorm on Cinco de Mayo this year in Denver, did you? Damn. Yeah, Colorado's nice. Okay. Here we go.
Wait a chip.
I want to hear them talk about the teams. Let's see what we got going here.
Hello, welcome back to the OWCS. I'm Zoe, joined by Jaws and Johnny for all the NA action. One last question.
Hope everything goes well with that, Brio.
Thank you very much. Let's talk about NA, because I wasn't here last week, and for those of us watching who have missed it, let's fill us in. Let's recap what went down in NA in week 2. Guys, what you got for me?
I think this was a really fun week, actually. A lot of Xion being played, and my favorite thing about Overwatch esports, or just Overwatch in general, a ton of Ajaxes. I think Circuit Royale was easily the most eventful map. Dude, the Ajaxes were crazy, Johnny. It turns out Xion's really good at killing Lucios as they go for sound barrier, especially when they're nanoed. And we did see Callum Winston too, so that was also a bright spot for me.
Yeah, there's some mechanical war gods over in North America. So
how are we doing, chat?
See a new DPS hero, and they're like, yeah, I'll pick that up. Thank you very much.
It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, love that.
Good luck.
People like Ryan and Somba do stuff like this. Oh my god.
Wait, so Lunex is in the playoffs? Is that correct? I didn't even realize. That's cool.
This new hero, it's really revitalized.
I'm going to fix one thing very quickly, chat.
Revitalized
We'll go back to this in a second.
And it's made for a really fun middle of the pack battle.
Oh, we're
here.
good.
Gaming still on top, of course. They've been dominant so far this stage. But
here, so I'm just fixing something. Again, thank you for all the
That's
love.
right, you never know. Like, if you're looking at the standings, SSG and Lunex, they have clinched their spot for the playoffs, but Dallas Fuel, Team Liquid still have some head-to-heads to soar. Now, Dallas beating these guys at the end of the day would secure their spot as well. Unlikely to go past Sierra's head-to-head differential, of course, if there's any ties in the first place. So, still stuff to play for here in our very last week of group play. Here, the breakdown in case of what I said made
Annie, thanks for the
no
promise. I
sense
appreciate
to
it.
you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there a tournament section? Like,
you have
oh
it.
no, not
But
my
yeah,
Discord.
overall,
I don't have anything for
of
that. I
course,
don't
we
really
did-
run too many tournaments, nor do I
put
get
it in a
asked to.
folder.
So
I put it on Post-it and hang it next to my monitor. That's
We
how I
chillin'.
remember. But yeah, so
We
do
are
still
chillin'.
have some, of course, placements to sort. That's what I wanted to say in order to figure out who's going to make those playoffs and also who gets to battle it out first, right? Because obviously the first seed is coming through comfortably as VP did over in EMEA. Let's talk about the heroes that we saw in NA and the leaderboard here for the hero bans in this region. Looking a little bit different over in EMEA. D.Va here leading the charge.
Watch your rank game. That's okay. They'll get a rank up game eventually again. Don't worry.
Here as well.
Overall, D.Va's the top end hero. Sigma is probably going to surpass D.Va though. I think D.Va's not as strong right now, so I think that could happen. Yeah.
Like the guy.
We'll see though. We'll see how it goes.
Guy, he's holding it down.
your favorite player? Is that right?
Yes, it is.
I think so,
I told him that in person in Tokyo. I did say to him.
What did he say?
Sigma as well. He was like, "Thank you." I was like, "Good stuff."
I play those top three. Sure do. Sure do.
Mizuki as well is also kind of OP. I think we're going to see a little bit more.
Yep,
Xion
sure do.
kind of rising through the ranks as the weeks go on.
Let's talk Xion then, the current meta. Like, we did see quite a bunch of teams picking her up. Obviously, there was a mini nerf happening throughout this past week. How much do you expect this to affect the Xion pick rate for this one?
Okay, well, okay, Jaws, you're shaking your head. I actually think that it'll impact it at least somewhat. Look, still the kit is just super strong.
Yeah, Xion got a slight nerf, but I don't think it's enough to like really like kind of like.
Both of the hit scan.
She's not unplayable. It's just like kind of an annoying one.
It's like a
so.
really good hero.
Good meta? No, I mean I just play those heroes.
I do think that's a fix at
Those
least.
happen. Those heroes are good. If anything, I played Mauga today like twice. So actually, Mauga's meta, so I guess that doesn't help my argument.
But I definitely think
I played Honest. Played sometimes.
To be impactful.
Man, he's been such a tired bucket boy today.
Strong. Maybe just a little. The amount of clips they okay. All I'm saying is they definitely saw the clips. From
Yeah, the Xion change is more. It's just like. It just kind of like adds a. It kind of like, you know, usually they do quality of life buffs. It was the opposite. Is what they did with her. So like that's more of what people were frustrated with. Is like it just kind of got rid of some of the smoothness of like what already felt good. Kind of like how, you know, in the recent patch they made Anran feel less clunky off of like her abilities. It felt great now, right? Anran feels so smooth now. They did the opposite to Xion. They're like, you know what? Let's go the other way on this one. Let's go the opposite way. So and that's kind of what people I think are more frustrated with, because like no one's like the right click. Listen, if they decided to nerf the right click slightly, like a little bit of damage, most people would understand why, right?
It's not just about bragging rights.
But like adding that weird like
your respective region, no,
recovery time to it, like it's just
the mid-season championship.
There's probably a reason behind it, but I mean, I don't know. I'm in the mindset of like it's probably fine, right? Like you don't need to have that delay. Nerf some of the damage elsewhere in the right click if you're concerned about like the delay on that, and then just send it there. You know.
And join us for all the action. 16 of the
What happened
best
to Xion?
Overwatch
They just made it
teams will be
so her
battling it
projectile
out
is less on the
on
right
the
click, which
stage.
makes sense. And then they
Esports
also
World
made it so
Cup.
she has a recovery time
And you can
after,
be
which
part
is
of
really
it.
weird. It just like adds like an
50%
extra
off
clunkiness to the
currently,
character
so make
that
sure
like.
to grab that QR code.
Yeah, that's really it.
And secure your spot. Make sure to come say hi to us.
Yeah.
I love.
It's like, remember when Anran, when you would hit
I
your
also
abilities, you
feel
kind of
like
got stuck and it
there's
felt weird.
always going to be the LAN
They
teams
kind of
that
did they did the
just
opposite
perform
to that.
under those kind of situations. Team Liquid definitely being one of them. Space Station Gaming, obviously also a team with a massive fan base around the globe, so they will be fueled by the fans in the room as well. Face cards will never get delayed.
Emote he just popped on that.
So good.
What was that? Rose laughter is several summons.
Again, you're asking too many questions.
A fantasy style chuckle.
Don't think about it too much, Josh.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking it. It's not that deep.
He was just in like posing in front of cameras, Jaws. Like, don't read it into it. Don't worry about it.
I'd always just blame whoever filmed it because.
Yeah, exactly. You can change the multiplier. You can change a lot of things, and like the right click will still get value. You've seen a couple of shots to finish the kill. Like I can see that, but
make him do it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
It
the
did
teams,
again.
that we get to see in action.
We'll
here.
see.
Obviously, we're going to start things off with.
All right, here's your rosters here.
Liquid
Again, don't know what to
against
expect.
SSG.
Hopefully a good matchup.
I mean,
And then
listen,
Dallas
both of
Fuel
these
after
teams
this,
really
so hopefully
stood
Dallas
out
Fuel can
in
pick up a couple of
week
wins
one, going
and
undefeated.
we can
Now,
all be
SSG
happy with it.
continued
Well, I
in
guess
the
it depends who you want to
winning
win. I mean, obviously I'm a
ways
streamer
and,
for Fuel, so I got to go with
their
that.
Last two
We'll see.
bouts, and they've been looking really, really good. I think this is quite a turnaround considering how rough their go was at the Champs Clash, right, in Tokyo. Like, they came dead last. It looked really rough, and then they showed up in this stage, and this meta seems to fit them. Like, they found their strike.
Yeah, see, Sugar Free did say that. He said Liquid downgraded. See, I told you, like, he said, imagine, like, if they somehow lost to Liquid after all that. That'd be kind of funny, just for the storyline. I mean, Sugar Free gets the script, adds a little bit of a fun dynamic to it, right? That still would be hilarious, you know?
I mean, well, stage 2, sorry. It's
in
good
my
that
opinion.
they're showing up. We want them to perform at a LAN because it was ridiculously disappointing. I think SSG, especially with Lethal, they got this. They got this. Sure.
They got surely. Let's talk about Team Liquid though. Also a team that showed up in week 1. Now they only had one
Okay,
match.
I'm gonna
last
go pee very
week.
quickly, chat,
That
before
was
this match
against
starts. I'll try to do an
Bastión,
ad time and so it doesn't play during it, and we'll be back. Okay. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Let's get
They
watching
seem to
this. I'm ready.
struggle. What did not go right for them?
Okay. But my mantra was last week, and I'm carrying it into this week. Don't freak out. We're not freaking out about Team Liquid. They got 2 new members. They're figuring out their style. Don't freak out. Dallas Fuel, real tough challenge here for Team Liquid. Now, if they lose tomorrow against Cafe, we're freaking out. Like, it's over. Like, it's actually over.
I mean, tomorrow is
if they
also
lose
the
tomorrow to
last
Cafe.
day of group stage, so I feel like you can freak out a little before the last day.
No,
I feel like usually you freak out at the
coping.
halfway
I'm
point.
coping.
And you're doing
I'm an
great.
apologist,
I
Team
love
Liquid
that for you.
apologist.
Hey,
That's
I'm
the worst.
a big fan.
Venmos me a little bucks. It's fine. It's fine.
I
I
do
just
it
smoothed
for
it over
free.
in broadcast. Don't worry about it.
That's nice. I love that. No, guys. I mean, obviously, like individually, like we know what those players are bringing to the table. We know that they're a very competent team. So far, it's just not really clicked for them. Implementing new players is difficult, and then you also deal with like a very much up in the air meta still, and it's been up in the air for the last few weeks. Like all of group stage was just, like no one really has figured anything out. Just some teams found what's working for them, but there's no universal like solution. So I understand. I'm joining you as an apologist to some extent. But if we're looking at predictions, I'm gonna give this to SSG. They should be considered the clear favorite just based on their performance the last 2 weeks.
Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody.
Oh man.
Did the match start yet? Not yet.
I want to give it. I want to give it Liquid a little bit more of that hope, but I went with SSG as well.
Almost time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soon
The game
here.
versus Dallas Fuel. They won a map, but the other maps looked pretty horrendous. They got a single point out of the 3 maps they lost in that
We'll
series.
see.
So,
Yep.
yeah, it's an SSG. I think they're on good form. They can keep up. They can go to playoffs. Maybe they make a good run in Paris as well.
There are 2 modes here, Jaws. You can be a Team Liquid apologist, but also say there's going to be a beatdown today.
What?
And so I'm going both of those directions. I think it's going to be a beatdown. SSG has just been a way better team this stage. They figured stuff out. Team Liquid, though, it's getting close to the playoffs here. You got to show us, a little something that you cooked up here. But today is not going to be their day.
It's the
Okay,
penultimate day. What do you mean?
I am a
close to
Liquid
the
fan now.
playoffs?
It has been decided. I think I said
Homework
SSG
last minute, Zoe.
in the
Just
pre-show.
last day. That's when you have it figured out. Okay, like you don't need to have it figured out a week in advance. Just the day off. That's what matters.
Bro, it's June and I already have my Christmas presents wrapped up. Like I'm not putting
But
things
you're
up last
too
minute.
organized.
Like
Wow.
no, I'm ahead of the game. That's right. And I expect the same from our teams today. Let's see who's gonna show up and get the dub. Guys, please take it away.
All right, here we go.
Christmas presents already?
All right, Ilios.
Okay, that's
Ilios.
That's crazy. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, 6 months is a little crazy. What are you, Johnny? Are you a week before kind of guy? Couple of weeks before? A month before?
I'm a
You're a
grown
week
man
before
at this
for sure.
point. I used to be a
Let's go get these dubs,
day
chat.
off kind of person, and
Okay.
I've been
So
back
Lucio
off
and a
weeks
Bastion
now,
band,
and
so those
I
are
go
pretty
that
solid
person,
bands
so
on both
now
sides,
it's
I'd
like
say.
a month in advance. So
Pretty solid on
it's all
both
about
sides.
Self-improvement. You don't have to define yourself as a day off person. You can be better than that. So same goes for Team Liquid here. You don't have to be a day off person. You kind of start figuring stuff out already.
Slow, steady improvement for Team Liquid, please.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chat predictions, Johnny, by the way, 82% for SSG. So the chat is very much in the SSG camp, not so much in the Team Liquid here. And I don't blame anybody, to be honest. I like the value. I'm all about the value predictions in the chat, to be honest with you, with the 18% for Team Liquid. Big fan of that. SSG are going to ban the Lucio. Bastion ban for TL. We're still seeing the Cat Bastion. And we might see a little bit more. I'm not sure how much the execution is really going to affect how much Shion's.
Here we go, chat. Time to lock in.
5% less.
We're back. Who are we rooting for? Good Overwatch. Good Overwatch for this one. Dallas Fuel. I'm obviously going to be looking for later on. But it's time for some good Overwatch. Let's see what happens. I'm ready.
They're playing tomorrow, right, against Team Liquid. And if Team Liquid lose today, that's going to be a match with a lot of stakes on the line. So, that's a team that I would think kind of impacts the Shion Hotfix kind of impacts quite a bit here.
Let's see what happens. I'm ready.
To play like the Sigma Mizuki, the Jetpack Cat Bastion. Like, obviously, you can work around that. And Shion is still going to be a very strong hero for you if you decide to go that route. But it seems like Team Liquid is the one, for the moment anyway, Tree selecting this hero.
Oh, we're back. Mauga Gaming. No attack, by the way, in fort control. It's going to be infected to start. And we're on the cat, no bash.
Okay, here we go.
Dropping tree in actually would be kind of fun. A little death from above spree. You love to see it, but more... okay, yeah. This is probably a better play. Just putting the Mauga on the high ground so they can just shoot a cage.
Base stations on Diva with Hawk here. Infected is going to be playing the Mauga. So we are seeing Shion. Sugar Free is going to be the Shion, as you were mentioning earlier. Right now, both teams are just kind of opt for this like kind of outside map control. For now, for the side of Team Liquid, a lot of early pressure happening on the Zera there. So a lot of it's going to be kind of slowing things down here, looking for the right opportunity. Both teams haven't really found that kill yet, but Tree is going to be aggressive here, and they are going to send everybody in. So this could be an opportunity to get the kill, but they do get lethal out of there. So I love that. One thing I noticed right there is that they're going to kind of like debate them into charging in and then make like a kind of a play like that. But both sides here not really able to get anything going. Sugar Free does get a kill though on a Kiriko. There is a trade happening on the Diva though, so you might see more there. But immediately SSG just gets all the kills and SSG starts off strong. Obviously ended up with Hawk being DMAC there, but Hawk should be able to get Suit back in time. Admiral got back really quickly on the Jetpack Cat, so things so far looking pretty solid. And we have a Jetpack Cat swap already on the side of Liquid going with Vega on Mizuki. So something to kind of look out for here.
That's going to work tremendously for Space Station.
Here we go.
Great disengage to kick things off.
Yeah, I was peeping the win rates actually of Shion on, like, in ranked across all tiers. 55% win
both sides here.
Too high.
Sky Noon going to be coming out here from Lethal. Don't know where like the opportunity for the Sky Noon will be, but Ultraviolet does go down. Tree gets 2, and that might not be a Sky Noon. That's going to be a disengage. So Team Liquid kind of showing you that they came to play today. They came to play today. Hawk does manage to go to the point there. That's why it's important because, like, obviously, you know, if you get staggered, it might be a little bit worse. So you could go into the well, I guess, but you know, a few seconds can kind of matter for that. So Liquid wins that. Yeah, not bad. A lot of pressure in the backline here from Infected. There's going to be a lot of ultimates coming up on the side of Space Station. Kind of same with Liquid, obviously. So I think this is going to be kind of one of these, like, who gets the better neutral again. But, like, we'll see who ults first. I do think you're going to have a High Noon going up here.
Okay,
Either for the High Noon or the Meow Noon as I go with. Lethal gets the kill right there onto the Kiriko, and that's the best case scenario. Getting the kill on the Kiriko is going to kind of complicate the rest of the team fight here. You can't really pop an ultimate on the side of Liquid. Liquid goes down immediately there. In fact, it goes to point, just a dying point. Goes down, and Space Station saves every ultimate. Team Liquid doesn't use one, so things are looking pretty solid.
A bit of restriction around the
no, I wouldn't want to commentate. The only way I would commentate is if like it was like a one-off, like for a map or something. Like, hey, I'm at BlizzCon, and they want me to do like a map or something. Yeah, I'm down for that, but no, I'm good. There's a lot of great casters, and I'm better suited doing it the way I do it here. So, that was your total. Nice. Nice. Zero with a huge pick on a Zero under Sugar Free. Hawk is going to go down there. So again, Liquid kind of turns the tide here again, is able just to win the team fight. So pretty clean. And yeah, that's it. There's nothing really else to add to that commentary there. They just won the team fight relatively easily. Hope I'm all enjoying the day. Hope you're enjoying the day too. Heck yeah. Lethal with a huge pick on the Vega though. That's the last thing they wanted to see on the side of Team Liquid, because now you don't have that like backup plan here, because they're gonna have a Kitsune, you're gonna have a Sky Noon soon. Yeah, the Mizuki will be back in time, but like you're just gonna be in a weird spot. You can put a lot of pressure on their backline. Tree's looking for any type of opportunity for a kill. He's gonna maybe send it in soon. Tree can't seem to find anybody just yet there. There is ultimate zone. Tree does get the kill on the Admiral. That's a huge pick. Great ultimate choice here. Tree gets another kill on the Lethal. Things are looking pretty solid here for Liquid. Liquid should be able to win this team fight. Hawk's gonna go off the map, and what was looking like a good start for Space Station there ends up being a couple wasted ultimates and not a team fight win. Thankfully, Liquid did use a lot, so like Space Station has a good retake here, but this is pretty solid right here. So yeah,
it's a good team fight from Team Liquid, and now both supports are firing as well. Kivis and Vega with plenty of work with the ultimates there. Gotta be aware of this Deadeye coming in.
Still wouldn't do it. Nope, because I'd probably be having those muffins too, because those are pretty good. Even though I'm still never gonna get those again in my life, but they sound good.
Shot the Cassidy in, calling the skulls. Nice Suzu.
All right, Cassie's going to go down here, looking for some type of pick. Can't seem to find anybody just yet. Zera gets a huge pick on the Sugar Free. Things are looking pretty solid. I'm looking around here. There it is. Hawk gets a kill on a tree.
Get back on, but Hawk with the boot off the map on to the Sion. Now the
It's kind of back and forth. Mauga actually takes a little bit of damage from the Diva ult there, which I don't think was on purpose, but that does set back the Mauga's ability to kind of like maintain the point as much as possible. And SSG does flip the map. Ultraviolet gets the kill right there. This is going to be a team fight win for SSG. Now the question is, can they, maybe get a kill or two? Hawk will get credit for that kill. And it's going to come down to one team play for this point. So Liquid's been showing up here right now. Not too bad. I think it was just a timing where you thought it was going to happen, and then that was the play. So
yeah, on top of Space Station, but in that specific fight, they were already like herded into their closed door areas on their side of the
Heck
map.
yeah.
So
it's a little bit earlier there in
counting
Alaska,
your
right?
Space Station could provide a lot of poke on the walk up here.
Nice Ellie. Okay, here we go. Infected has a good ultimate here. I mean, it's going to come down to, can Admiral make a good play here with that jetpack hat ultimate? Zera is taking a lot of damage on the side there. Gets poked out. Doesn't have to use a cooldown, which is nice. Infected has ultimate coming up and now. Looking at this, Admiral does have ult. Ultraviolet has ult. Sky Noon. Or Meow Noon, whatever you want to call it. There it is. The cleanse is out. Gets the kill on the Vega. The Meow Noon does seem very effective here. They can let the point flip. That's okay. Infected pops the ultimate here, but they're gonna just break that ultimate immediately. There's the jetpack hat ultimate. Obviously, it doesn't matter now in this situation, considering that they end up going with a team fight. And unless something crazy happens here, I want to say that Liquid should be able to take this. Both the DPS go down. It's a team kill. Vega won't be able to make it back, so SSG wins the first round. What happened to Mauga's Cage? It's really easy to kill. That's why I always tell people, like, kill Mauga's Cage. It can go a long way. Doesn't happen as frequently as I would like for it to happen, but it is kind of the way to do it. Clearing that out is very effective. Very effective.
So many of these fights were just dead ice as well. It's crazy.
Yep.
Well, I think he was trying to strafe towards the pillar instead there. That was a really awkward spot for Vega to be in.
13-1.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good. Turns out Lethal, pretty good. Especially the Cassidy too. What? I just...
What is the win rate of Cassidy?
Okay, let me check. You want me to actually
We
check?
will see.
Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up real quick.
I'm pulling up. All tiers, Cassidy win rate is definitely lower than Shion. 47%.
Okay, Grandmaster and up. Grandmaster and up.
Grandmaster and up. Grandmaster and Champion, 48%, so 1% better than the rest of the population.
Okay,
all right.
So, not the most overpowered hero, but Lethal and Kevster. They're showing what this hero is capable of. Still can make my point.
Look at I mean, this is an illegal Ana angle.
Said Infected, no Sigma on Ilios. It could just be that the Mauga comp is something that they're looking forward to, like, kind of playing more there a little bit. So we'll see. Either way, I expect to see some kills come in here. Tree does get a kill on a Sugar Free, but Tree might go down on a trade. I'm looking at the HP right now. Tree does get traded on. Good chain there by Vega, but kind of hard to call where this is going to go. It's kind of a 50-50 right now. There is an Honor Grenade on the Infected, but won't be enough to really kind of pressure him there because you just can't really get the damage output on a Mauga like that. So both teams are kind of in this spot. I do got to say Ultraviolet's position is pretty pristine for this part of the map, but the problem is, like, they're playing so well with the bunker on the point that Space Station kind of has to wait for Lethal to come back with the Sky Noon. They do get a little bit of it when Vega goes down to Sugar Free, so that's a really good start, but she gets a kill on the Lethal. Hawk gets a kill on so both of the supports are down for Team Liquid right now. Infected will go down now, and it should be a team fight win again for SSG here. I do think they'll pick up a couple more,
Surely.
Again, maybe calling it too early. Okay, you know what? I'll count it as a team one there. No, I'm not calling it the Fly Noon. It's not happening. Ends up being a team fight win for Liquid. So there you go. Look at me calling things a little bit too early. Yep.
That should have been their point.
We'll see.
Vega and Kivitz ended up dying too, but Tree and Zera managed to, 2v3, 2v4 on the points? Get Hawk out of make thanks to the stick? That was gross.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
And they already built percentage as well, so they're already up at 50% there on the back of that clutch. This is a great start to the round for Liquid. Wow.
Top Cage, thanks for the 5 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 there. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Respect that. Go. Sugar Free with a huge pick there on the Zero, though. I love how we're getting, like, motorcycle kills here. They might be able to find Admiral here. Again, it's kind of hard to call where this team fight's going because there's a lot of bunker-based style right now from Liquid. Their idea is to go to the point, bunker up, and then hope for the best, which isn't a bad play. Like, it's actually working. So, like, a lot of the time, it's like it's hard to get, like, the full value of ults, but the trade-off is you lose basically all the map control. You enjoy getting motorcycle wins? Yep, there you go.
Yeah, and it kind of changes the entire trajectory of this round because I would have said Infected playing Mauga against this Ana with high ground. Probably have to swap off the Mauga. Now, you're almost a team fight away from winning this round. You got a cage fight coming up. These ultimates could really turn things for Team Liquid. But Space has 5 of their own, and here's the Deadeye.
Oh, there's the Nano though. Nano's free for
Sugar Free goes in with the ultimate here. Let's look like they're going to go for that Nano kind of like ult, and it does get a kill. I think Nano Shion's a really strong combo, which is why for Space Station being able to kind of like set up, basically one of the things to kind of point out in this team fight that kind of, you know, is, it's not over yet here for either side. But it's like one of those things where the Ana having so much space on the high ground, it allows for so much more opportunity to kind of play around the map. To the point where like the Ana can just freely sit up on that high ground, and it's working really well. Obviously, Admiral goes down here. Hawk does have ultimate, going to use the ultimate on the point. I do think it is worth trying to go for that. Ultraviolet drops down and try to keep him alive. Both survive on point. Hawk's HP is okay for now. Obviously, it's kind of tough because you want to maintain the point as much as you can. Yeah, I think you're going to give it up now. So Team Liquid's bunker strat is working it really well right now. It's actually going very effective. So.
Yeah, Infected saving that cage fight is huge actually, and he did so because they utilized the Sanctuary early. So
Zero with a huge pick on the Sugar. I mean, Sugar Free on a huge pick on the Zero, man. I'm all here. Good play there by Sugar Free again, able to get the kill. Good sleep by Ultraviolet. There's a trade in the backline from Chi, but that's going to be another point flip. So actually kind of been a back and forth like battle between these teams right now. You know, Team Liquid taking that comment from Sugar Free seriously about how they downgraded going into this stage. So we'll see how this plays out. Yep.
That fight so early. So great play by Infected, but then Hawk as well surviving. Making sure that Space Station get a clean fight to begin with here, and now they have an opportunity to close out the map.
I mean, they do have that Meow Noon. Could happen. Here it is. Will not be able to find anybody, but certainly will be able to delay their point. Oh, wait. Oh, gets the kill on a tree. Tree did not expect that. They give the Nano again to Sugar Free. Sugar Free zooming in there. The Nano's there, and I think after all is said and done here, SSG should be able to take map 1. And again, this is the downside of the bunker strat. You give up so much map control that if you don't play it perfectly, you end up losing the map. So Space Station starts off strong. Liquid was looking pretty good there too, but unfortunately just wasn't able to win the most important team fights. SSG goes up 1-0.
Relax.
Practice range space. When I shoot the stationary DPS with a full execution in the head. SSG off to a good start though. A little 2-0. However, compared to Liquid's game last week, this is a much of an improvement. I mean, they are way more formidable, at least on Oasis, in this first map.
Yeah, I think you can say that Team Liquid were kind of competitive that Ilios because their damage players clutched up in the end. I mean, that Ilios run would have looked different if it wasn't for 0 and 3 doing some amazing carry work, of course. It did feel like Space Station Gaming in the end. They were in control for most of this map. As we look back on this one, as we reflect on it.
I don't know what map's going to be next. I don't really know. Like, I still don't. Like, I don't know what Liquid wants to do comp-wise. Like, I'm just like, they kind of play things differently a lot. So I don't really know what map to call. Like, I mean, with the way they played New Junk City.
Yeah, that's the clutch.
Probably, like but even then, like I'm not entirely sure yet.
By their own right. Oh, here's the bike.
Wow. Did Ultraviolet hide there in the corner?
Yeah, I think that Ana was hiding there. Yeah. I'm not sure it was asleep. It might have just been a nade or something. But yeah, that was absurd. That Sanctuary play, by the way. I'm glad we got the replay of that from the Shion's